vanish. I just wanna vanish. I just wanna disappear, evaporate. Fog in the wilderness, dissipate. I will become crystal clear in the lake. Free my ashes from the cliff by the lake. Baby degenerate, throw me away. My life I'm missing, I'm gone in a spray. Back from the dust, now my skeleton gray. Take me away, save me from my dreams. Not the ones that I can see, but the ones that I forget. I can feel them taking me into the abyss. Nothing on my wrist, nothing on my neck. No one in my will, just a single bullet. Exiting the clip, liberated from the chamber. Nothing in the clip. Look into my eyes, I am reading your design. Nothing complicated, you're a library of lies. Stop thinking your thoughts while I am offering you mine. Let you to my water, but to drink it is to die. I just wanna vanish, be the blank canvas. Young white cloth for the brain damage. I just wanna vanish, no one understands this. I just wanna vanish, I just wanna vanish.
I just wanna go missing, cause y'all niggas ain't really listening. Third eye, but y'all hate on my vision. Killing shit and I'm so consistent. Real spitting, I'm so insistent. I guess it don't make no difference unless you can't go the distance. You see fame comes at an instant. It can be somewhat hard to deal with. So we take drugs till we can't feel shit. Fuck hoes, get drugs, stay real lit. Jump right on the mic and get ill with it.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Want my engine up. Keep that HK on the top. Rockstar nigga, fuck different sluts. Blockstar nigga wanna stack the bucks. Monster nigga wanna light you up. I just
been
wanna
some
vanish.
fucking
My
this
side
Eddie.
chick is Spanish. 21 killers with me.
Well, not yet. I'm
Nigga savage.
trying to dial this fucking shit back into 70s for like a month. Right now I'm printing a blue turtle shell from fucking Mario Kart.
They don't know who you are, y'all strangers. All over the world, we
And
famous.
I just wanna vanish. I'm gonna be laying this.
Young white cloth for the brain damage. I just wanna vanish.
Lazy cheetah.
I
Shit.
just wanna vanish.
Cool.
I just wanna vanish. Walking through the dark, I don't fall apart. Scavenging my bones, you won't find a heart. I am just remains, memory to fade. Hope that they remember me when looking at the stains. Moving through the
Guess who came in the chat last night?
got no legs. Ouija move on energy and levitate on faith. Everything is clear to me, we are human ways. People can be saved, but for some that ain't the case. I'm within the upside down, what goes up it must come down. As you
Lazy
travel
cheetah.
through the smoke with me, right
Said.
through your feelings down.
Was
Send
too
them to
tired.
me in a message.
Yeah, no, I was asking who do you think came in though?
We all need our own way out.
Not you. Who do you think came in?
Let me rot, blood clot. I'm not talking just to talk. I'm not saying this to say this. Leave these scrolls along my block. Van Patten in that Sherwood down the street where they shop pop. It's the memoirs of the lost. Music, gutter, water drops. Hey, I just wanna vanish. Be the blank canvas.
Lazy
Young
cheetah.
white cloth for
Said.
the brain damage.
I don't know.
I just wanna vanish.
Lazy cheetah.
No one understands.
Said.
I just wanna vanish. I just wanna vanish. I just wanna disappear. Evaporate. Fog in the wilderness. Dissipate. I will become crystal clear in the lake. Free my ashes from the cliff by the lake. I just wanna vanish. Be the blank canvas. Young white cloth for the brain damage.
Lazy
I just
cheetah.
wanna vanish.
Said.
No one understands.
I know I was there talking with you guys.
I just wanna vanish.
What did you say? Yeah, I knew who you're talking about.
Lazy
I
cheetah.
don't know when the fuck you left.
Said. Just not in the Discord.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure when the fuck you left. I wasn't sure if you left before that. Or what?
Hatchet, hatchet. Hatchet, holla, holla, hatchet, hatchet.
Lazy and crazy.
Wasteland
Wasteland
warriors. Hatchet's gonna attack. Hatchet, swing these hatchets. Hatchet attack, hatchet attack. That shit they own ain't hit enough. Blow your wig back, push your wig back. They talk big shit, don't do enough. Hatchet attack, hatchet attack. That shit they own ain't hit enough. Blow your wig back, push your wig back.
Motherfuckers, this is your motherfucking roll upon this motherfucking pole. But either way, I'm not talking about the goddamn weed. I'm talking about the
motherfucking goddamn coke, see? Putting in the goddamn crack pipe, loading that shit up, it's quite tight. We're gonna sit here and motherfucking plays. Have it straight to, I don't know. If you sell it, you get paid? I don't know.
Belong to we. You're not walking with the wasteland warriors. Where we from to see the top, you need binoculars. All them bitches and the money wouldn't talk to us. Now they shutting down that motherfucking spot for us. When people gone, they about to open up that spot for us. And then they counting up that motherfucking rock for us. You got to pay a hefty price, you want to talk to us. Those who try stopping us, we have to chop them up. Let's go. Popping with the ratchet, chopping with the hatchet, grumpy ass old heads calling me a faggot, popping with the ratchet, chopping with the hatchet, drop 'em in the casket, hatchet gonna attack it, hatchet attack, that shit they own ain't hood enough, roll your wig back, push your wig back, they talk this shit don't do enough, hatchet attack, that shit they own ain't hood enough, roll your wig back, push your wig back, they talk this shit don't do enough. You're not walking with the wasteland warriors. Where we from to see the top, you need binoculars. All them bitches and the money wouldn't talk to us. Now they shutting down that motherfucking spot for us. When people gone, they about to open up that spot for us. And then they counting up that motherfucking rock for us. You got to pay a hefty price, you want to talk to us. Those who try stopping us, we had to chop them up. Let's go. Hatchet attack, that shit they
Alright, with motherfucking goddamn crazy shit, you're just a motherfucking punk bitches and saying motherfucking cries about how shitty your life is and you're depressed inside. Either way, man the fuck up and do your thing. You're supposed to do, man. I don't know. What?
Yo, hold up. What floor are we on? On the elevator with the cash. 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 Everybody trying to do the math. How much guala do we have? How much guala do we have? How much guala do we have? On the elevator with the cash. 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 Everybody trying to do the math. How much guala do we have? How much guala do we have? On the elevator with the cash. Tesla, I'm driving, don't crash. I cannot work out the dash. Money stack look like a manual. I'm about to read up on that. I just got money like that. How much money do we have? I just got money like that. How much money do we have? Violent J just hit my line and told me that my pain is ready. Where them motherfuckers talking down and always hating heavy. Couldn't stop me, now you motherfuckers gotta drop the envy. I'ma run it cause you bitches scary. I'ma fuck it up and ain't no missionary. Landed in LAX. Let's go. Terminal 17. Shot it, pull up with that. Chopper that got the beam. My phone was blowing up. Places I gotta be.
Alright, that's motherfucking around about time. I'm motherfucking spirit. Either way, it's about motherfucking with it. It's the motherfucker that can't really see. Besides, if the lights are turned out, it's G. Because he's a motherfucking goddamn head monster. Either way, that motherfucker had eyes surgery in the deepest part of the penitentiary. Either way, that motherfucker now see in the motherfucking dark. It's crazy. fucking get ready, we're going up. You're just about to get slided like a little bitch. What's up? I'm just letting you motherfucking know how much of a fucking crazy ass fucking hoe you motherfucking are. But either way, somehow I got the bars. Just a motherfucking goddamn troll. But either way, yo.
And we're going up.
On the elevator with the cash.
Hit it with the cash.
On the elevator with the cash. On the
Hit
elevator
it
with
with
the
the
cash.
cash.
Everybody trying to
Hit
do
it
the math.
with the cash.
How much guala do we have? How
How
much
much
guala do
guala
we
do we
have?
have?
How much guala do we have? On the elevator with the cash. 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 Everybody trying to do the math. How much guala do we have? How much guala do we have? On the elevator with the cash. On the elevator going up. No, we got the money going up. If you got a hatchet, throw it up. If you got a hatchet, throw it up. Hatchet boys know we're going up. No, we got the money going up. On the elevator going up. No, we got the money going up. No, we got the money going up. If you got a hatchet, throw it up. No, we got the money going up. No, we got the money going up.
They're gonna ask me why I say Zabba so fucking much. And I'ma say, Zabba.
Fuck these Richie little bitches and they parents. Glad they bought your ass a house. You need somewhere to be embarrassed. All this coward speaking on me, they gon' feel it. Boy, your mouth keep getting careless, then your lungs gon' end up airless. What's that in my mouth? That's just some carrots. No, not vegetables, I'm talking VVS. When these bitches say they love me, I don't feel it. I swear these bitches say that shit just cause they asses wanna hear it. I don't know no car, this ghost is rented. In somebody else's name, bitch, my license been suspended. Plus I'm only in the city for a minute. Windows tinted, but they're down. Tell the ops to come and get it. Lane switch. Shut a motherfucker, get a little bit of adrenaline in him. Anguish. Brains on the phone to give a motherfucker running for they feeling. Lane switch. You can't keep up with me, you cannot fuck with me, running from custody. Anguish. Put you on majesty, all the lost souls of the world about to walk with me. Lane switch. Shut a motherfucker, get a little bit of adrenaline in him. Anguish. Brains on the phone to give a motherfucker running for they feeling. Lane switch. You can't keep up with me, you cannot fuck with me, running from custody. Anguish. Put you on majesty, all the lost souls of the world about to walk with me. Stock growing, my bank filling, my bitch styling, my team winning, my kids eating, put racks with them, put brand new iPads with them. Now what in the fuck is you hating on? Ouija Mac got a little grape pound and some giant nuts you can dangle on, and I'm gaining weight while you hanging out. And you hanging out. Look at you hanging on. This is the mud vein slime. I got the mud in my veins. My shit go hard like my vein. Cause I got the mud in my veins. No bitch, we are not the same. You are a merc and a lame. We just like hard to contain. Ouija is hard to contain. I don't want nobody hanging around me. No fakers or post perpetrating around me. I ain't got nobody saying they got me. I'm independent, dependent my family. All of these artists, they watching, they copy. They do this shit sloppy. Get the fuck off me. Demons corroded my soul when they found me. And aliens prove when they play with my body. Lane switch. Shut a motherfucker, get a little bit of adrenaline in him. Anguish. Brains on the phone to give a motherfucker running for they feeling. Lane switch. You can't keep up with me, you cannot fuck with me, running from custody. Anguish. Put you on majesty, all the lost souls of the world about to walk with me. Lane switch. Shut a motherfucker, get a little bit of adrenaline in him. Anguish. Brains on the phone to give a motherfucker running for they feeling. Lane switch. You can't keep up with me, you cannot fuck with me, running from custody. Anguish. Put you on majesty, all the lost souls of the world about to walk with me.
They say what a man sees in the dark says a lot about him as a person.
What will you do when it goes down? Where will you stand in the last round? What have you done when the time's out? What do you see when the lights out?
What do you see? Explain what you see to me.
When the lights out?
What do you see? Explain what you see to me.
When the lights out?
What do you see? Explain what you see to me.
When the lights out?
What do you see? Tell me, what do you see?
When the lights out? Fully automatic, orchestrating static. You can panic. I'm just making records. I'm just making racket. I'm that little shit that was abandoned. Now I'm rubber banding. I'm just off the shit
dancing on the tangent, gutter beauty pageant. I'm just waiting on the vacant face, deranging us a planet. I'm just fucking crooked. It's no wonder my perception's landed. What I'm seeing in the dark is not the same as what
I
you
didn't say the
fathom.
word
I see
champion,
beauty
goddamn
in
stick
the
in every
ugliness
word
you
between
always
the
took for
goddamn.
granted.
It's not that I'm fucking racist.
You won't see me put
You
my
gotta
feet
see,
up. Too many rappers to
well,
eat
it
up.
must seem, but either way, it's not that at all. I said you give words power.
The devil is itching. Death in your
Yo,
enemies
you
paying
fucking
attention.
negative
Run for
words
the fence and
that
just stick on the
generic can't be
tension. I put
said.
the
Generic
entrails
just
right
gonna
with the
change the
trail.
word. In the end, make everything so goddamn hard to see what everyone's talking about. You understand that?
What have you
Lots of love.
done when the time's out? What do you see when the lights out? What do you see? Explain what you see to me. When the lights out. What do you see? Explain what you see to me. When the lights out. What do you see? Explain what you see to me. When the lights out. What do you see? Tell me what do you see. When the lights
When the
out.
lights go wild, I become a better get light. Click clack, put a get bitch back. When the diamonds on the pinky shining like a mini mag light. Who the fuck am I supposed to be running from? I'm the bad guy. This is not a movie, you're a comic book. When the lights go wild around here, someone's about to fall, but they about to break in someone's house. Cut the power plugs, look in every room for other people round them up. Take the money in they vagabonds. When my eyes are closed, I'ma try to doze off. Use the guy I'm cold up. With a hole from my show till I get down on the floor. Sucker like a super eye robot. That's a big goal. You could make a lot of money, suck a dick, bitch. Your mouth is like a bank vault. But your face is like a pit bull. The conspiracy is better after cutting off the light bulb. Staring at the inside of my eyeballs. I see God represent my Uncle Mark. You can buy things. Wait, there's a phase. Whoa, what is that? A sex slave? Looking like Scarlett Johansson and juggle lead pain. Maybe dreaming cause I stream a lot of Ouija. Hear a lot of whoop whoops. Same legacy free code with some green dreadlocks getting DP. Then a tent squirting like a switch of kiwi when the lights go wild. Yeah.
When it goes down, where will you stand in the last round? What have you done when the time's out? What do you see when the lights out? What do you see? Explain what you see to me. When the lights out. What do you see? Explain what you see to me. When the lights out. What do you see? Explain what you see to me. When the lights out. What do you see? Tell me what do you see. When the lights out.
I fucking love the way you put it down.
I put it down, bitch, I put it down. Shawty toot it up, aye, then she toot it down. I put it down, bitch, I put it down. Shawty toot it up, aye, then she toot it down. She a bust down girl, so she bust it down. I'ma put it down, boy, so I put it down. I put it down, bitch, I put it down. Shawty toot it up, aye, then she toot it down. Let's go. Lately I've been feeling they don't want the Mac around. You know cousin Ouija got that motherfucking sound. Stupid cause they know my ass gon' always be around. They hate what they can't change, the struggle of lame brains. I came up out the cracks up on that motherfucking ground. These bitches turn their backs and now they turning back around. Why is Ouija smiling? Cause his life is upside down. Got the text my partner died, I cried and turned my music down. I was chilling on the corner and I turned my headphones off. And it was at that moment, there was a juggalo across the street playing my music. Shit is crazy, man. Fuck. So many people told me to quit, told me to give up, but I put it down. You know? Blessings on my line so I can't never sleep now. Check on all my brothers who gon' check on me now. Back in school the teachers hated me, I was the class clown. What I do, drop out, what I do, put it down. Used to be on hella drugs, I had to put that shit down. Not being on drugs feels like a drug now. My baby's counting on me, bitch, I gotta put it down. Got my brothers jugging for me, I can't let none of them down. People tried to give me handouts, couldn't put my words down. I just hope they understand and everything works out. I can't let my mama down, I just finally made her proud. People plotting on me non-stop, but I cannot stop it, bitch, I put it down. Bitch, I put it down.
Put it down, just motherfucking start clowning your little bitch ass. Either way, it's not about smoking my grass, it's about this motherfucking trolling. God damn, this motherfucking trolling. Yeah, I said a goddamn depression, just by me talking shit. And that's it. Yeah. the repetitive section.
And that's how a juggalo put that shit down, bitch.
Repetitive section.
If you hating on me, you need to put that shit down, bitch.
Down.
Put it the fuck down. Picked up the wrong one, boy. You better put that shit down. What I do, drop out. What I do, put it down.
Pull up in that rave playing Slipknot. You gon' get your kids and your bitch shot.
Download water damage today. If you're going to burn in hell, you might as well bump this water.
Pull up in that rave playing Slipknot. You gon' get your kids and your bitch shot. Pull up in that rave playing Slipknot. You gon' get your kids and your bitch shot. Pull up in that rave with that big Glock. Your bitch like a circus, she get big top. Wasteland, water this that piece of shit top. Shit that make a blood wanna crip walk. Slap the shit up out these busters, leeching fame about me. They know not to play around me. They body gon' stain the ground. They posse gon' lay around me. They talking about they body. I ain't scared to spit they shit and laugh about it in the county, yeah. Fuck about my face like, yeah, yeah. Right up in my rape like, yeah, yeah. We can set your fate like, yeah. I got the rape in my right. I'll get the fuck out my face. Skirt. Pull out on the block like fuck it, skirt. No one but the rape can judge me, skirt. Tell everyone else to suck it, skirt. And all of the steep that's from me, skirt. Guzzle that how. Fuck that shit, I don't fuck with that how. Loud ass pipe can't muzzle that how. Finna pull off in the bucket that how. I'ma put the slug in your knuckle there how. I'ma put the dug in your knuckle there how. I'ma let it down like fuck that how. Bitch. It's your funeral. Trick ass. Turkey neck ass bitch.
Download water damage today. If you're going to burn in hell, you might as well bump this water.
Something feels off, now I'm feeling awful. Searching for the words, stuck up in my tonsils. Is it in my head, dripping from my nostrils? You put up a wall, I'ma build a castle. Burn it all down, shawty I'm a pyro. Shut the day off, poison from the iPhone. Ringing in my head, knowing I'm an asshole. Burn it all down, I'll be in my castle. Let's go. Riding round fucked up, we just getting sucked up. Scars on my body tell the story of the come up. Riding round fucked up, deuces getting chucked up. Bricks in the castle, I'ma build the shit to fuck. When you give your all to something, feels like you fall for something. Built up the walls, can't let none of these bitches crowd the fucking. But these walls I'm stuck in, smoking and drinking and fucking, thinking and feeling like nothing gon' get me free from my dungeon. My phone on airplane mode, but I'm on that ground, can't function. I'm in here crying for nothing, like someone chopping the onion. I got the sneaking suspicion, like someone's watching me suffer, laughing at me while I'm dying. Like people love that I'm broken. I'm about to gather the bricks and all of the stones, all of the hatred that everyone shows. Build me a place where nobody goes, right in the shade that everyone throws.
When enough people throw shade at you, it gets to a point where it can't get no darker than it already is, you know?
Something feels off, now I'm feeling awful. iPhone ringing in my head, knowing I'm an asshole. Burn it all down, I'll be in my castle. Riding around fucked up, we just getting sucked up. Scars on my body tell the story of the come up. Riding around fucked up, deuces getting chucked up. Bricks in the castle, I'ma build the shit to fuck. Ain't giving no fucks no more, ain't giving no trust no more. I'm doing me, can't be running around thinking about us no more. I got them padlocks on, bitch don't even touch that dope. We had some good times, ain't it? But really fuck that though. Let's go. How should I feel? Where should I go? Dudes really bitches, bitches be hoes. Can't keep it in, I might explode. Swimming in bleach to get the smell out my clothes. I'm about to gather the bricks and all of the stones, all of the hatred that everyone shows. Build me a place where nobody goes, right in the shade that everyone throws. Something feels off, now I'm feeling awful. Searching for the words, stuck up in my tonsils. Is it in my head, dripping from my nostrils? You put up a wall, I'ma build a castle. Burn it all down, shawty I'm a pyro. Shut the day off, poison from the iPhone. Ringing in my head, knowing I'm an asshole. Burn it all down, I'll be in my castle. Let's go.
Chapter 17.
Hey, Psycho, Patches, turn up.
I let my Glock talk, I let my baby talk. I let my Glock talk, I let my baby talk. Now talk to him, Glock. Talk to him, baby. Talk to him, Glock. Talk to him, baby. Pull up to the function, I don't feel nothing. Phone full of fake friends, I don't trust no one. No more emotion, that shit is poison. Perking the Xan now I feel something. Hold up, got the pack, that's the remedy. I ain't got the time or the love or the energy. I don't feel nothing but emptiness, finally void of all my insecurities. Smoke 4 blunts, now I'm second guessing everything. Booming is my hobby, shouty, you ain't gotta call me. Grab the motherfucking Ouija board and pussy pop to summon me. I be at the Double Tree, budget sweet. I be in the trash spot, cut a water park. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. I let my Glock talk, I let my baby talk. I let my Glock talk, I let my baby talk. Now talk to him, Glock. Talk to him, baby. Talk to him, Glock. Talk to him, baby. 28 grams, yeah. That is an onion. Since a little boy had the rocks in my socks, baby, these ain't no bunions. No more emotion, that shit is poison. First fuck a set trip, Ouija gon' slump them. Hold up, another 100 bitches texting me. I'm struggling to understand the one I got next to me. Voices in my head, got the poison, about to drown out everything. I ain't feeling nothing, putting bullet holes in everything. Shooting up the party, shouty booting up the molly. I'ma pull up in the Rari, bitch, I put the shit on everything. I be going ham, motherfuckers pulling hamstrings. I'ma do the damn thing, you don't do a damn thing. Hold up, I'ma do the silence of the lamb thing. Eat your motherfucking brain in front of you and everything. I'm like Brother Lynch and Big Lurch having brunch. You a sack lunch to an animal, carnivorous cannibal. Damn it all that is left at the scene is some motherfucking sloppy Joe. Where did the body go? Where did the body go? Do not that sweetie, that fucker don't ever tell. Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. Got the Nardwark Glock and I'm popping the shots like doo-doo-doo-doo. I let my Glock talk, I let my baby talk. I let my Glock talk, I let my baby talk. Now talk to him, Glock. Talk to him, baby. Talk to him, Glock. Talk to him, baby.
Meurtre pour le petit déj. Tâchez sur place, tâchez sur place. Meurtre pour le petit déj. Tâchez sur place. place, tâchez sur place. Pas de temps à perdre, temps à perdre, temps à perdre, temps à perdre, temps à perdre.
Devin Roll. Y'all ready? Yo, let's take these motherfuckers out.
You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing.
Storm the gates, get in their face. We pull up on foot, ain't doing the race. Call the ops, we want a date. We got a dish served cold, it is their fate. We in the gym, throwing them weights. We getting pumped the fuck up off of the hate. Oh, was you broke? Can I relate? Oh, you a hoe? Can I relate? Shooters on go? I can relate. All of my killers, we wiping the slate. Boy, it'd always be some haters huddled up. Huffing and the puffing in the cut. No, they too bitch to speak up. No, they get beat the fuck up. No, they don't want smoke with us. No, they don't want walk with us. They just won't talk cause they bust. He with a hat, shit is glorious. One of us fought, there be more of us. They do not want walk without of us. Mac is a bitches is calling us. Mac is a digits is small to us. There is a plan here for all of us. Some of ours is not so obvious. Tired of the bullshit that stand with us. Lost, take my hand, you can stand with us. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. We won't fall for nothing. We won't fall for nothing.
Is anybody out there?
Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, little killer sipping, got the water capping, but you hard, but you softer than some cookie better. If I get the popping any harder, need a body devil fucking on your mama, motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker. Say you make it rain, but I don't even hear a bit of patter. You gon' end up somewhere where the hatchet hanging out your bladder, talking hell and shit, but when you leaking, it don't really matter. Pussy little kid, you need to find somewhere to play or something. Talk about the money, but you never really making nothing. Rapping hella fast, but half the time you never saying nothing. Chop them to pieces and put the ice in my teeth. I got the stripe like Adidas, and you ain't gotta believe it. Don't even bother with glasses, cause you ain't never gon' see it. They don't wanna see a juggalo up in Balenciaga, whipping in a Tesla when I'm swinging down. I see a nigga itty bitty killer, and you know I'm getting to the skrilla. Plus my shorty sassy than some motherfucker sarsaparilla. If you really wanted this, whatever pussy motherfucker talking about the devil, you ain't ready for that motherfucker. If you really wanted this, whatever pussy motherfucker talking about the hatchet, you ain't ready for that motherfucker. Chop down. Hatchet in your noggin is exactly where you headed, so go chop down. Figure shit is gravy till I run up on your ass and you get shot down. Talking about the hatchet, you ain't ready for that motherfucker. Chop down. Find out where they buried you and piss up on that motherfucker. You must die, you too must die. Yes, you must die. The sky is falling. You must die, you too must die. Yes, you must die. The wind is calling.
Drop the ashes in molasses. You don't wanna see the reaction. Chopped to fractions. You no longer breathe. Drop the ashes in molasses. Chop down. Put your deal knocking is exactly where you hit the sucker. Chop down. Thinking shit is gravy till I run up on your ass and you get shot down. Looking back the hatchet, you ain't ready for that motherfucker. Chop down. Find out where they buried you and piss up on that motherfucker. You must die. You too must die. Yes, you must die. The sky is falling. You must die. You too must die. Yes, you must die. The wind is calling.
Chapter 17.
Yeah, 1-800-BODIES. This is my 5th time getting a voicemail. Listen, if you could call me back, that'd be great. I need to talk to somebody, please.
Holiday bodies, I got the holiday bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. All in the hallway and lobby. Fill up the closet with bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. Hold up.
Everywhere I go to drop body. If not, I must be in the wrong party. This ain't for no fuddy-duddies. This for the ones getting money. Dad Rick about to put the wax on. Feeling like Mr. Miyagi. The one to wax off at the party. Wax on, wax off for the dummies. Holla.
Bodies in the hallway, fingers in the ashtray, running up the bloody, and I'm doing it the fast way. Jug boy doing it the cash way. At a dead body, bring the motherfucker my way. Wood chipper, rip him in the pate. I've been getting rid of bodies all day. Smell of the corpses is getting too strong. The acid dissolving is taking too long. I got the shipping, it's coming tomorrow. I got the bodies all over my lawn. Neighbors ain't tripping, they know what I'm on. Deep in my heart, I wonder if I'm wrong. All of the bodies tell me that I'm on. They with me now, helping me write this song. Call me up 1-800-BODIES. I'll be here to get rid of your bodies. Holiday bodies, I got the holiday bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. All in the hallway and lobby. Fill up the closet with bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies.
You found out when you...
1-800-BODIES. That's great. I love the commercial. I seen it.
When you find out is when you talk loud. Can you say it out?
Do something about these goddamn bodies all over the place.
Holiday bodies, I got the holiday bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. All in the hallway and lobby. Fill up the closet with bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. Hold up. Bodies all over the street. Wrap them shits up in the sheet. Then bring them over to me. Humans are like a disease. I do not care if you eat. I do not care if you breathe. Come in my house, you won't leave. Turn you to corpses with leaves. Ouija obliterate, he don't discriminate. You should have already known I don't give a shit. Filling my dinner plate up with your relatives. I do not hesitate. Feather to heavyweight, the way I litigate. Tend to intimidate. Why are these fuckers always trying to imitate? Stand up for back and just let the boy demonstrate. I am the one who gon' piss in your lemonade. Yard full of dead bodies. This my job, this my passion, this my hobby. Yeah, my backyard full of dead bodies. Call me up 1-800-BODIES. I'll be here to get rid of your bodies. Holiday bodies, I got the holiday bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. All in the hallway and lobby. Fill up the closet with bodies. I'm dropping bodies on bodies. I got the holiday bodies. Hold
Either way, just make it come from your mind. Don't even fucking try, just let the shit flow. Either way, I'm just a retarded ass hillbilly, yo. Who knows what I'm gonna say? I don't know, I might call you gay. I might call you a piece of shit, but either way, you don't get triggered and be a little bitch.
First of all, second of all, the whole goddamn neighborhood stinks. Fucking bodies.
So I wish there was a timestamp on this shit. It'd be nice.
You should be proud of me. All of that Model 3, and I'm a fly in the economy. Wanna be, that way I wanna be. On that wrong side of my hatchet, not where you wanna be. You cross the line, just know that you won't get away with that. You writing checks, your ass can't cash, you still gon' pay for that. I catch you slipping, homie, I don't need that.
Either way was his best friend, either way he was a piece of shit that keep in my motherfucking mind. Either way, if you're gonna spit the line, you might as well go just like that motherfucking shit roll. Straight up your goddamn tongue, goddamn son. It's not very hard just to sit here and string the bars. Fucking back and forth, either way, if you motherfucking take my ass to court, if you think I'm stealing your motherfucking life, either way, it's about motherfucking time. I'm gonna go with the motherfucking shit, either way, it's a crazy ass fucking bitch.
What's that? It's that flame pack. You can't touch that. Bust that. Bitch, I wish you would, cause I bust back. Crush that. Stinky Kelly up. Roll that blood fat. Bust that. Pussy open, shorty know I love that. I have so much fun with that. Until I am done with that. Then I gotta put her severed head up in my gunny sack. Baby girl not coming back. Where'd you hide the body at? Gave her to the killer with the skateboard in the back. Swing that shit and leave your skull cracked. Fuck that, thinking shit sweet, you get truck slapped. Shoulda never tried to flex that. Don't care where your vest at. When we swinging, bitch, you get your head cracked. In this motherfucker, you can't help that. Hellcat, doing donuts, spin the hell and back. Dead, what's up talking shit? Better dead, head cracked. In this motherfucker, get your head cracked. Head cracked, in this motherfucker, you can't help that. Hellcat, doing donuts, spin the hell and back. Dead, what's up talking shit? Better dead, head cracked. In this motherfucker, get your head cracked. We ain't gotta speak, we ain't gotta say shit. I've been on the creek, I'ma keep the flame lit, I'ma keep the heat. Opposition ain't shit, blame it on the street. Stomping on the fake shit, we ain't gotta speak, we ain't gotta say shit. I've been on the creek, I'ma keep the flame lit, I'ma keep the heat. No more hesitation, blame it on the broke boys telling me I ain't shit, ain't shit. But you got demons fucking with your head. Life went up to this. Where the fuck were you when I was on the move? Saying you was down, but you know it ain't true. I was in the kitchen, ain't nobody come through. Y'all ain't help me cook, but now you wanna eat the stew. Hold up, bitch, I ain't got nothing for you, bitch. Nobody talking to you. I do what I wanna do. Now you do what they want you to do. You act like you crazy, but there ain't no voices talking to you. Don't know demons want you at night. There's nobody bothering you. Leave me the fuck alone. It's too late for you to come around. Or you blowing up my phone now. Something that you gotta know now. We ain't gotta speak, we ain't gotta say shit. I've been on the creek, I'ma keep the flame lit, I'ma keep the heat. Opposition ain't shit, blame it on the street. Stomping on the fake shit, we ain't gotta speak, we ain't gotta say shit. I've been on the creek, I'ma keep the flame lit, I'ma keep the heat. No more hesitation, blame it on the broke boys telling me I ain't shit, ain't shit. Oh, you don't fuck with this?
I'm gonna go with the motherfucking mind about how much time I spent on this bitch ass motherfucking shit. Either way, this punk ass bitch. Either way, I'm just gonna let it go. Fuck that shit, you don't even know what I might even fucking say. Cause either way, you're fucking motherfucking gay. You're sitting here watching me jacking off my face, waiting for me to fucking goddamn give you a wink so you can come get the taste.
Search Los Angeles for marijuana with a low rider nicknamed the Love Machine. And were you ever under the influence when you were?
Oh, no, sir. Your Honor, I use
and for medical purposes only. Set up and smoke, you can remember, 4 decades later seemed unlikely when it was released. It was a look.
on the broke boys telling me I ain't shit, ain't shit.
Hey, I got something to mail you out, man. You're just freaking out here.
Hello, hey.
I'm just a little bit cheap.
Open
And I told you, nobody but you. I'm just a little bit cheap.
your mouth. What can we fit in your mouth?
Nobody but you.
Run in your mouth. I got that gun in your mouth. That gun in your mouth.
What come on, be my Jew?
Put my dick in your mouth. What can we fit in your mouth? Open wide. All out of rain in my mouth. Shine in my mouth. I put that ice in my mouth. I got that hatchet on me. I got that ratchet on me. Fuck is up with you, homie? The whole world know what's going on with me. I just be stacking the cheese. Make like 30,000 in a week. We just be off in the mud. It seem like he never gon' take off the kicks. We just be turning it up. It seem like that boy never get any sleep. Michael Kors all on my feet. I'm walking 1700.
I mean, I scored a lot of shit before, man. But goddamn, man, that's heavy shit.
I'm just a juggalo warrior. I got the juggalos walking with me. That's cause the spirits be talking to me. That's cause the universe talking through me. That's cause my soul is open wide. Talking anybody that's hitting on me.
Hey, man.
They ain't really ready for the skip, bitch. Juggle that bitch. I like my dick. And she tucking on my pants. And she telling me she really wanna suck that. Fuck that. I would have been ballin' if I love that. Run that mouth. You can make somebody shut that. Shove that. Right up your ass. I'm above that. I ain't going anywhere and gotta make a comeback. Love that. Everybody thinking I'ma fall out. But I got the Molotov hit like I'm all that. Last break of the contact. Last but with them all back. Ash, we can dissolve that. Now your eyes. Your eyes open wide now. They open wide. Now your eyes open wide, bitch. Open wide. I put this pill in your mouth. I put my dick in your mouth. What can we fit in your mouth? Open wide. I'm about to run in your house. I got that gun in your house. I put that gun in your mouth. Open wide. I put this pill in your mouth. I put my dick in your mouth. What can we fit in your mouth? Open wide. Whole lot of rhyme in my mouth. Gold that just shine in my mouth. I put that ice in my mouth. Open wide.
One motherfucking line coming back straight, motherfucking come inside, do a pussy hole, cause he's way, I'm just gonna let you know. One minute motherfucking goddamn man, about how much fucking time I'll spend trolling you, but either way, it's just about to roll, dude. Hold on, check this in.
Trash boy, cash boy, cash boy. All up on my cash boy. Malfoy, Malfoy. All up on your ass, boy. Spell it, get cash. I'ma leave you in the cast, boy. Trap boy. Yes, I am a trap boy. Hair got done, so you know it's no cap, boy. So just don't speak, so you know it's no rat, boy. Year of the rat. I'ma kill a lot of rats, boy. It's the revenge of all of the kids who never had shit. Now we get your neck. Yeah, this the revenge of all of the kids who never had shit. Now we at your neck. Ouija gon' slaughter Avada Kedavra, and then he gon' chill. Hakuna Matata. He ain't watching his bread. He just clocking Ciabatta. Get it? Watching his bread. Clocking Ciabatta. It's the future of the wicked. Here to do what we gotta. Walking on your blood like Jesus walking on water. Cover my name in the chest of a lame in the flesh if you're taking a guess. Bitch, I'ma lay you to rest like I'm taking a test. I'm amazing with this. Bitch, I've been waiting for this. I'ma say this shit right to your face what it is. The knife that you put in my back, it is now in your face and you're facing the shit. Right in your eye, ooh, but you still got one left to look what you did. Now you gon' die, fool. Ain't no one bringing no wicked like this. I do not write, let it come out, kinda like this. I just make hits, I do not miss. Listen to this, bitch. This the revenge of all of the kids who never had shit. Now we at your neck. This the revenge of all of the kids who never had shit. Now we at your neck.
Everybody riding, got the fed on me watching, got the metal. We popping like I pay for Dr. Spade. Collar on the doggy, but I'm straight when I'm walking. I got strange on my dick, give me brain like a zombie. Call me Malfoy, cause I got the Draco. Throw the clip and put it on your face just like it's makeup. Gucci on my label, bad and bougie like from Takeoff. And this groupie wanna the kid who never had shit. Now we at your neck. It's the revenge of all of the kids who never had shit. Now we at your neck.
Can you feel the tension in the air right now? I know I can. I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Yeah, bitches like that. All of my wallet is fucking plaques. All of my pocket, that's the racks. Can no one tell me to relax? How the fuck you talking shit with your crusty lips chapped? Lick your fucking lips before you talk about the Mac, bitch. Hello, dressed in all black, chapter 17 tap. Bitch, I mean that. This is more than just rap. How you talking smack when you know you fall flat? That shit all cap. You should type in all caps. Dressed in all white, killer in the moonlight. Killing these hoes, only thing I do right. What they yelling on my side? On my side. What you hear before you die? Cross my heart and hope to stick a needle in my eye. If I ever backslide, I don't never backslide. Break stride, I don't never break stride. Fuck 12, throwing a 5.
Kiss my ass, suck my dick. When you see a juggalo, you know it's a juggalo. Kiss my ass, suck my dick. Remember the class where I taught y'all how to make it rain? That's what I'm gonna be doing every single night. Kiss my ass, suck my dick. When you see a juggalo, you know it's a juggalo. Kiss my ass, suck my dick. Listen here, you beautiful bitch. I'm about to fuck you up with some truth.
We just about to dropping, people banking on that. Heard you about to drop an album, no one waiting on that. Cause it's faking on that, they debating on that. Plus you talking to the feds, probably baking on that. Grab him by the neck and yes, I'm breaking on that. Pocket watching me like how he making all that. Grab him by the life and yes, I'm taking on that. Grab shouted by the booty and I'm spanking on that. Where I'm at, young block a bullet in your balaclava. Molotov, a little wicked fire starter. Crib terracotta. Trip off the blotter. Sip off the vodka. Drip like a dropper. Shut it proper. I ain't got a clocker. She a bopper. Shake it like maraca. Shake it. Caked up. Okay, Betty Crocker. White boy got that fire. Young La Flama Blanca.
Kiss my ass, suck my dick. When you see a juggalo, you know it's a juggalo. Kiss my ass, suck my dick. Remember the class where I taught y'all how to make it rain? That's what I'm gonna be doing every single night. Kiss my ass, suck my dick. When you see a juggalo, you know it's a juggalo. Kiss my ass, suck my dick. Remember the class where I taught y'all how to make it rain? That's what I'll be doing every single night.
My older sister went to rehab when she was like 15, and she came out and she was like, the other kids in there were all
Shred fire. Have you ever done meth, bro?
Like chopping up bodies,
a lot of things.
chopping up bodies.
You ever got pussy before?
Ready to kill him. I told him my moment would come. Shit. Told these motherfuckers, man.
See?
Yeah, it hit me. I was ready.
Bitch, I'm ready.
Shred fire.
Bitch, I'm ready. Like some microwave spaghetti. No machete. Hatch the swing and turn me fuckboy to confetti.
Sorry, what?
Coming in heavily. Ouija the Mac, put the Mac in the belly. The Mac in the Ronnie, the Mac be right on me. I keep them big right on me. Homie, I never wanted to play
I'm on the verge. Stuck in my family, we starting to purge. I got the motherfucking scissors out, cutting off everyone, get on my nerves. I used to look in the mirror and hate what I saw and believe I was cursed. Suddenly my life got better now, cause that shit couldn't have gotten any worse. And now
Real TV. What are you 3D printing?
Mario Turtle Shell. We went for Mario Kart.
told that bitch turtle wax my coffin. I'm popping until they more. Still screaming fuck 12 like directing orgy porn. Black rose in the graveyard. My chopper just the thorns. Ice
Real TV. Cool, I dig your style.
I get juggalo love every city I perform. Bitches wanna suck my dick right now. They got to sign a form. Fuck the norm. We the storm. Psychopathic about to swarm. No expression on my face when you embrace, cause you was born. Bitch, I've been ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. I told him my moment would come. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. We put in that ready to run. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. I told him my moment would come. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. We put in that ready to run. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. I told him my moment would come. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. We put in that ready to run. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. I told him my moment would come. Ready to kill him. I cannot fuck with him. We put in that ready to run. Bitch, I've been ready. Little bitch, I'm ready. Bitch, I've been ready.
Motherfucker, I'm just being ready. I'm getting ready to drop motherfucking round. Either way, it's about motherfucking time for me to just let it spit. Either way, we all know. Sometimes we motherfucking can do it. But either way, I'm just gonna let it go. Fuck that shit, cause I'm gonna talk as much shit, yo. Don't get a little pussy and you're all offended. Either way, it's how motherfucking is. I'm gonna say, goddamn, you, goddamn, don't be a retarded ass fucking Jew.
Deborah.
You know it's Deborah, bitch. Oh. Bounce.
Bounce.
Bounce. Let's take these motherfuckers for a ride. Bounce. Hit my first lick. You ain't been through that shit. Jump my yes to school the next
Real
day.
TV.
I got it lit.
Bubsy 3D is better than Mario. Can you 3D print a Bubsy?
I didn't print anything. It's just, this is just a test. This is a test because I just got a new filament. So if we're trying to print something that's actually gonna eat up money, hella, it's just a small test run.
Real TV. How much did you pay for the printer?
About $400 with all the upgrades.
Left the keys in it. Ouija hopped in. Hit the breeze with it.
Real TV. $400?
Yeah, pretty much. Base unit was only like 3, but then from there I fucking upgraded the springs, the fucking springs, fucking auto leveler, silence fucking motherboard, a couple of different things.
Real TV. Is it healthy to break the smoke coming from it?
All the smoke's fake. There's no smoke. There's no smoke coming from it. Watch. Might be fumes, but nothing like that. That's only if you use certain fucking filaments though too.
that motherfucker flip. You ain't been through that shit. You ain't been through that shit. No. Came up out that gutter, I'm a rep
Real
it till
TV.
I real. You ain't been through
Sexy
that
machine.
shit. You ain't been through that shit. No.
Yeah, I got it for chat. Technically bought it for me for one reason, but that one sort of fell through, so I found a way around what I was supposed to do.
You ain't been through that shit. You ain't been through that shit. No.
Someone said a 3.0 receiver. I said buy me the printer. So a couple weeks later, they bought the printer. Motherfucker, let's get a little bit high. Either way, I'm just gonna let you into my fucking crazy ass mind. I'm this motherfucking goddamn piece of shit. Either way, I'll talk so much motherfucking crazy ass shit. I fucking hate doing it. Using shit twice. Or using anywhere twice. Oh shit. Great checking in. Okay, what the fuck is this other Pakistan on this other side with no TTS? Slap that bitch. Your scarf him, roof. Trim ass bitch rope. You shit it, well, bitch. Look at you, looking hunchback of Notre Dame. No, I'm not hunchback, but okay. You crackhead, or meth head, or possibly meth head, haha. What you smoking, a twig? As much tobacco as you can afford. No, actually, Bear Bite, alright? It's called growing my own shit. Pussy. So when I'm growing my own shit, there's no point in fucking smoking mass amounts. Just like with my weed. There's no point, but I still can. Sometimes you don't feel like having a fucking giant cigarette. Sometimes I use it for blunt wraps. Same thing with my own fucking moonshine. You guys ever heard of this motherfucker named Fairbite? I'm pretty sure that fucking pussy's a fucking dyke. He sits there and motherfucking sucks a dick, cause goddamn, he's just a punk ass bitch who sits here and motherfucking whines about how much motherfucking time he thinks he's talking shit, but either way, he's just a retard ass bitch who sits there and motherfucking cries. But if I call that little nigga inside a motherfucking goddamn pussy or a fucking whore, but either way, he's just gonna motherfucking say something that's all lore. Back what I was fucking doing.
Yeah, bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Hey, calling all hearses. We just dropping bodies in this bag, no purses, no purses. Muddy Fago in my thermos. I don't get squeamish, I done seen a little skirmish. Hey, don't get nervous. Even my accidents happen on purpose. Hey, you ain't got purpose till the preacher slide over. Let weed your whole service. Let me tell him. Hey, thou shalt not be your weak bitch. I swear to God, none of y'all punk boys online telling me shit. I knew right when I woke up, somebody up in this bitch get pissed. They don't wanna see a juggalo with iced out wrist. They don't wanna see a motherfucker live like this. But I did it on purpose. Yeah, bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. How the fuck you coming up, little would you make you curse? Put myself first. 100 bands in a hearse. 5 bands for the verse. Shit could be worse. Don't get on my nerves. That's when I swerve. You should not be on my dick. Find your own fucking business and worry about it. I knew right when I woke up, somebody up in this bitch get pissed. They don't wanna see a juggalo in brand new whips. They don't wanna see a motherfucker live like this. Now, but I did it on purpose. Yeah, bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, bitch, I did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. For the fallen one. I lost my homie. Let's go. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. Dead homies, I got an army. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. But he ain't gone, his soul is on me. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. Dead homies, I got an army. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. But he ain't gone, his soul is on me. Let's go. Andrew was a gangster and a Shaolin monk, His brother killed himself, his mama blamed it on us, The voices in his head, his other brother went nuts, No matter what he did, it was never enough. He went to study at the monastery, free from the clutch. He came back and got to drinking, doing coke, it was rough. He told us all he wanted to die and we just took it for bluff. Now both brothers on the other side with slugs in they nugs. Lil Stevie was a thug, white boy from the hood, He always had to show you how about it he was, He had a lot to prove cause no one moved like he would, Got jumped into that set cause he was misunderstood. He had no dad and thought the gang banging made him a man. Blinked his eyes, he caught a body shot, he all in his hands. Selling dope, living dirty but depositing grants. He got arrested in High Desert, he got shanked by his mans. Long used to rob like nobody did, Graffiti was his talent, he was crazy as shit, Hanging with the essays, gang banging and licks. But on the 4th of July, that when everything switched, he robbed a fireworks stand like he usually did. Only this one was run by a cop and his bitch. He put that Glock up in their face and ran with all of their chips till the slugs hit his back and came right out his ribs. I lost my homie.
Yeah, because they motherfucker tried to rob. Either way, that's how it should have been. Fuck them. They got what they deserve. Either way, they're gonna get motherfucking
I lost my homie, my
concern
fucking
and
homie. Dead homies, I got
then
an army. I lost my homie, my fucking homie, but he ain't gone. His soul is on me. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. Dead homies, I got an army. I lost my homie, my fucking homie, but he ain't gone. His soul is on me. My OG blow.
I'm really got the motherfucking time. I'm about to motherfucking talk shit about my
Doors down, I was sleeping with a freak. He ain't never wake up about to sleep. But I did, seen him leaving out the building in a sheet. Scared low, can't speak, shut up, don't nobody speak. No one made a sound, but the tears just leaked. Cops had to leave, almost got their ass beat. Only saw 23, but he died in OG. Just had demons seeing red. His best friends fucked him over, robbed his house and blow a shed. I was there, got pistol whipped up in my head. 17 stitches, boy, my noggin, it was spread. Called Jeff and he was bugging off the meds. His bitch was cheating on him, lost his job and took the rent. Hate God for the way this shit went. The Zanzi took the chill, made him open up his neck. This one here is for my homies, all my fallen homies. When you see me walking 17 shadows on me, baby, this one for my homies, all my fallen homies. When you see me walking 17 shadows on me, hold up. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. Dead homies, I got an army. I lost my homie, my fucking homie, but he ain't gone. His soul is on me. I lost my homie, my fucking homie. Dead homies, I got an army. I lost my homie, my fucking homie, but he ain't gone. His soul is on me.
Every night before I go to sleep, I speak to the man that rules above. He helps get me through these trying times. He guides my way and gets me through the mud. As a mortal man, I put my life in your hands, cause I know you'll do everything to steer me straight. And because of that, a lot of people tell me that I'm wrong and they act like they're right, but it's clear they ain't. They smear your name, but I fear your reign. Some folks don't know how much you sacrifice, and when judgment day comes, they're gonna be sorry, cause they're all gonna have to pay a massive price. But I won't, cause I live for you. No matter how many of my peers doubt me, every breath I take and every step I make is in your name. That'll never change. Dear Fauci, Easter's coming up. Do you think that I could spend it with my loved ones? Maybe open up the window, let the wind blow. Maybe circulate the air, mix it up some. No, I was kidding too. It's just a little joke, I would never disapprove. I already put the chairs 6 feet apart and cut a little hole in my mask big enough to get my spoon through. Yup, yes my lord. Vaccine cards are gonna get checked at the door. I don't care if my brother, my father, my mother doesn't have it. If they don't, they can go next door. They're not welcome at my table. I don't care if you've already had it. There ain't nothing you can tell me. This is fatal. I ain't buying into the junk that Trump sold you chumps. Fuck your narrative. I'm not gonna help you with your fable. I'm trying to keep my health stable. They don't even have their booster shots. They're my family and I love them to death, but they're gonna kill me if I let them in. Should I do it or not? And my friend keeps trying to convince me that he's fine cause he's been vaccinated, but it isn't the same. He only got 2 shots. That was 6 months ago. You gotta get 3. Now the definition has changed. He better stop bitching cause he might need 4. Maybe every quarter of the year there might be more. Why would you ask questions at a time like this? I mean, I could loot a Nike store.
Just here to entertain you.
Welcome to
And if
my
that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Red Heart Alien Victory Hand.
He probably loves Joe Rogan.
Well,
And that's why his views are inapt. I mean,
this pen fucking shit. Got the line earlier today.
stupid is that? When have we ever relied
I
on
don't know.
those?
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know.
What? Before 2020, don't be a dummy. You know that was such a long time ago. This is more than the flu, misfortune and doom. This is apples and oranges, a fork and a spoon. Just 2 different things that you can't even compare. And if you want to go there, you're more if you do. Idiot probably doesn't watch the news. He probably does his own research. He's a doctor too. Thinks critically, informs an opinion to the best of his advantage. I mean, I can't even talk to you. Have you not seen the SNL skits? Rest in hell. Piece of shit, don't even go there. I know you've heard the songs with Stephen Colbert. I know you've seen all of those vaccine musicals on the late night shows. How could you not? And if you don't believe those, I don't think that's what Fauci would want. Huh? Nah, fuck the AIDS pandemic. That was way back in the 80s, man, forget it. I don't care that you got everything wrong back then, too. This is like way damn different. I'm willing to give you a second chance and a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Man, I don't like to get into the technical shit. Just tell me how many more injections to get. Gain of function. That's just Republicans saying some dumb shit. I don't count that, fuck it. It's not about how many mistakes you make. It's when you make a mistake and how you bounce back from it. And you're real fucking good at that. There's so many things that have come to light. You could probably do something horrible like kill a dog and nobody would even. Oh, right. I don't mind if you butchered beagles. You can murder my grandma. I wouldn't look at it as evil as long as one of them doesn't do it with their careless actions. Maskless, ruthless people. It's like folks don't believe in you anymore. All the faith and the trust is gone. I don't care that you put hounds 6 feet deep in the ground. I always root for the underdog. Alright, I'm done fucking around. Insanity is doing the same thing again and again and then expecting a different result. That's not the exact definition of the word. It was Einstein's, but it makes sense, so it holds. Look, if I was your fitness coach and I was giving you routines to get to your goals, but you kept getting fatter and you weren't getting thinner, would you keep paying for me to assist you? No. Or better yet, what if I was your physician and you came to me with a sickness and I'm supposed to fix it and I gave you a bunch of prescriptions and they didn't work over the course of 2 years? Would you find someone different? I think there's a good chance you would, and if you wouldn't, guess what? It's your choice, and that's the good thing about living in America, at least until now, you had a voice. This has been a pain in the ass for everybody. It's really been a bitch from the start, but how many times you gotta get fucked before you realize they don't have your best interests at heart?
What the fuck is that shit?
Calvin, can we watch it?
Man, you think I should come in with man, I wish that I was okay. Man, I wish that I was as smart as celebrities. Imagine having all that brain power. The things they can do in 1 minute. If I were to do it, it'd take hours. They're on a whole nother level when it comes to being a bold intellectual. So intelligible, I have trouble keeping up with them. They deserve gold medals. They have such big heads.
And I don't mean egotistical. I mean that the brains are so big it's probably hard for it to even fit in their skull. And that's why they're always high strung and freaking out at the paparazzi. It ain't cause they're mean, it's just cause their brain's so goddamn big that it's always throbbing. We're constantly solving our country's problems. What would we do without them? I don't know. We'd be stuck on a big piece of land that nobody here has a clue how to run. We'd be fucked. And how would you know who to vote for without somebody telling you? You probably have to do your own research. Now that's bullshit you don't want to delve into. You probably have to go and actually look at the policies of each individual candidate to make sure y'all agree and see if you be cool with everything they would do. Because if they fuck up, who's paying for it? You, us, ordinary civilians. Look at the debt, we're buried in trillions. Their children are gonna be set, but yours, they ain't inheriting millions. I don't know, man. Everyone has an opinion, but who in their right minds would trust somebody who acts for a living? The ones who are posting on Twitter, you ain't in my circle if you fake, are the same ones who take life advice from people that are literally two-faced. I got a toothache, cause I'm always biting my tongue. If I don't stop, I'll chew through the bitch. Yes, everybody has an opinion, but yours happens to be stupid as shit. The ones who live the most privileged life are the very last ones that should give advice. It's easy to tell little folks what to do when you're up top looking at the city lights. You and I are total polar opposites. I'm a nobody, no one knows I exist. You're a multi-million-dollar mogul making loads of money. If you want it, you buy it. I gotta second guess myself if I wanna go splurge and buy Chick-fil-A. The amount I can save if I went to Wendy's is a big deal to me. It's like night and day. Why the hell would I listen to you? I'm broke as fuck and you're filthy rich. Nothing affects you the way it affects me, so I don't wanna hear your silly shit. I don't buy into your fake smile whenever you talk to the camera. Listen to you, I'd rather have Governor watch my grandma. You live in the bubble, it's been a minute since you've been through the struggle. You lost your touch, you must be off that stuff. If you think you and I have things in common, fuck your pretentious self. Nobody asked you for your hand or to lend your help. If you want everything to be so equal, then hey, how about you spread the wealth? You got a lot, you don't need all that. Folks on the block, they could eat off that. Instead of endorsing people you don't know shit about, how about you fork it up and give a little back? I ain't talking about giving out turkeys, I'm talking about big amounts, earnings. Walk the streets and start handing out wads of relief instead of just interviewing bitch. Look at all these activists, y'all must be college graduates. I wonder what kind of law you practice, or do you just study politics? I'm asking cause you know so much. No you don't, I speak on behalf of a vast majority. We don't want to hear you lecture us about shit. Don't act like you have authority. Please don't, just act accordingly. Stick to acting and rapping horribly. You're so detached from normalcy, nothing you say is that important to me. I ain't talking about all of them though, this is just a select few. There's also a lot that work in silence, and just so you know I respect you. The stage you accept your Oscar on and a platform for you to talk so long. Take your trophy and shove it up your ass, say thank you and keep on walking along. The moment that I become famous and rich and I'm living the life of Riley, when it comes to politics I'll shut the fuck up, cause I know that most situations won't apply to me.
What is this shit?
Man, I was...
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
We got him.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he's a thinker. Yeah, well, he's out here thinking.
Go fuck yourself.
You want us to kill him or pay him?
Fellow Americans, good morning. Certain dates echo throughout history.
The January 6th insurrection. January 6th attack on the United States Capitol.
The January 6th Capitol insurrection.
January 6th.
January 6th.
January the 6th.
January 6th.
Including dates that instantly remind all who have lived through them where they were and what they were doing when our democracy came under assault.
These clear acts of sedition and violence and terrorism.
A violent terrorist attack on the Capitol.
Such an attack on our democracy.
Violent attack to overthrow an election.
The worst attacks in American history.
If I can't have it my way, I'll burn the whole country down.
Dates that occupy not only a place on our calendars, but a place in our collective memory. December 7th, 1941. September 11th, 2001, and January 6th, 2021.
Newsflash, nobody gives a fuck about it. We all admit that shit was pretty dumb, but that's about it. When we saw the news, we were shocked and we were kind of tense. Like, damn,
then we forgot about it by the 10th. Nobody's walking around stressing over Jan 6. It happened and that was it. We haven't gave a damn since. It's all good when riots are kept in the hood, but now you're freaking out because this was in the neck of your woods. Now it's a big deal. Now it gets real. Now it's important to us. Not back then in 2020 when stores were boarded up. Not back then when goods were looted and folks were brutalized. Not then, but right now, because it happened to the suit and ties. That shit's way above my head. We were fucking shit up all year with demonstrations that left dozens dead. But people like Nancy didn't flinch. In fact, they loved it then. People will do what they do. Bitch, ain't that what you said? Yep. There's literally compilation videos of you and all your colleagues inciting this kind of crap. So it's very fascinating to watch you swallow your words. You put your own foot in your mouth and now you're forced to dial it back. It's fine when you encourage it in my town, in his town, in her town. When the whole fucking city's being burnt down, you smile as you give the green light for mobs to rob shit. But as soon as it comes close to you, then it's a problem. Got it. I don't condone what happened on that day, especially the officers that were assaulted. I would never dare. But as for all the politicians that were there, you fuck us over all the time, so don't expect us to care. I care more about the store owner that's getting beat down in front of his shop just for trying to protect his place of business. He would probably help me if he saw me on the ground dying. Y'all wouldn't do a damn thing. Shit, you'd probably say good riddance. You'd walk right over me like I was a crack and you were trying to save your mother's back like a 5-year-old kid. If you did acknowledge me, you'd probably nudge my body and go, aw, little fucker must have died of COVID. You know it's true. Stop bluffing. They do absolutely nothing that is trusting. Kamala, for you to compare this to Pearl Harbor and 9/11 is disrespectful and fucking disgusting. That's the most self-centered thing that I've ever seen. Compared to those events, it's not even worth remembering. No one that I know is even still paying attention to it. We'd all forget this shit in like a month if nobody mentioned it. Yep. And you know it too. You're gonna milk this thing and squeeze it till it's bone dry and it won't drip any juice while your stupid committee's wasting money convicting people from a year ago while CNN runs continuous loops. We would rather hear you address a million other issues. We don't want to listen to you cry. Get a fucking tissue. So many things could be dealt with in a jiff, but you would rather sit in front of us and smell your own shit. I refuse to show concern for a group of people that I have no respect for. I won't go there. I'm not happy about it. I'm not mad about it either. I'm just neutral on the issue. I just don't care. Yeah, I'm back.
They're following all the safety precautions. People are going to sporting events that are bigger than this. This is going to be safe. This is a sophisticated, vaccinated crowd, and this is just about optics. It's not about safety.
One hell of a party. I wish I was there. But with all this COVID, I bet you guys were scared. Well, you probably followed every rule with all the activities you did that night. I mean, you probably kept 6 feet apart the whole time, and you only took your mask off for pictures, right? I bet you did. I bet you took every precaution. I bet you stopped the party every 20 minutes just to check everybody's temperature often. I bet you did. I bet everybody had to show the proof of their vax, and if they didn't, then they had to go home because Obama would never approve of this crap. I bet all the servers and caterers had to wear gloves when they serve you your fave dessert. I really hope that you paid them first because they were risking their lives celebrating your date of birth. You said that you scaled it back because there's too much at stake. Yeah, I bet you scaled it back because y'all motherfuckers are a bunch of snakes. If I were to get a big group together, the media would put me through the shredder. I'd be responsible for everybody's death for the next 6 months, a super spreader. But Obama, don't be stupid, never. This event was sophisticated. This ain't no bean toss, beer chugging bullshit in the backyard listening to a playlist of country music. You dumb, useless, stupid, small little measly runts. We can party if we damn well please, but you? Not even once, don't think about it. Matter of fact, it'd be better if you just didn't think at all. Now shut the f up and put your mask on before we have to get more deeply involved. We were outside, but under a tent, so technically that makes it inside, but it was still outside. You know what I meant, shut up.
Whatever, you're never gonna hear the story from us. We'll just have Don Lemon and Chris Cuomo talk about Trump and how horrible he was. The media would take a dump in their britches if they caught wind that a Republican did this. And that just goes to show the double standards and the hypocrisies when it comes to this instance. Doesn't it just piss you off? What? They come and they cut your small business off. They grip their claws around and constrict till you ain't making shit. Then they tell you to suck it up and limp it off. Yes. Then they skip and hop into their private jets and fly to Barack's island to thrive and rest, burning all that fuel into the sky while our fragile climate is in such a dire stretch. With all these dying people packed in the hospitals, I think you should feel a tad bit responsible. You could have probably killed so many friends of yours, you just added to the top of the toll. That's what you say to me when I walk into Kroger maskless. Why would I follow these rules that you yourself don't even practice? Perhaps if you stuck to your story, we wouldn't be so fucking disorderly. You say that it's dangerous and then you do shit like this, and that's just what floors me. Well, you're my role model. You're the one I'm supposed to follow, so I'm gonna call everybody I know and throw a big-ass party like there's no tomorrow. The Newsom way, the Obama way, like a Nancy Pelosi spa day. We're gonna rip the mask off and hug each other till we can't hold on any longer. Yay! It may not be sophisticated as yours, but I gotta work with what my pay can afford. I'm just taking orders from the people that matter, the powerful ones. This is straight from the source. Thanks, Obama, I get the message. Your actions spoke loud and clear. The World Health Organization, the CDC, and Fauci. Here's the bottom line. All right. How long are we gonna do this? It's all up to us and it always has been. There really ain't nothing new to it. Our rights are being stripped. All you gotta do is take a look around, and it's only gonna get worse from here unless we as a whole put our foot down.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it.
I love high gas prices. I love paying more for groceries, and I really love seeing taxes rise. It's so good knowing that I'm giving more but receiving less. It makes me feel humble, but I'm gonna stop with the sarcasm right there, cause I swear we're living in a real jungle. It's pretty simple to me though. It's way past being left or right. Just use your head and common sense and think about how you've been affected in daily life. Is it easier or is it harder? That's the most important question you should think of first, cause life is a bitch already as it is, and you don't need someone that's gonna make it worse. Ask me? I think we're fucked. Don't give me that look, everything sucks. Have you gone outside? Have you been to the store? Have you compared the prices to a year before? Do you drive a car? Have you pumped gas? Don't lie to me now, it sucks ass. You can brush it off like it's a fucking joke, but the media lies, numbers don't. Well, you can't blame Biden, it isn't him. Well, who the fuck is it then? What jacked up the prices? I want to know why I spend so much up at Conoco. I don't know. I think it's insane that the leader of the country gets no blame, cause the whole entire time, the last 4 years, it was cheap as fuck. I'm just saying. Now watch, down in the comment section, someone's gonna give us an economy lesson. I can't wait to hear your expert analysis on fluctuation and how expenses balance. Hey, it's all a part of the process. What the hell you bitching for? It's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 16 cents that I saved on hot dogs for 4th of July. What a fucking steal. Too bad I spent more on gas just to get to Target. So by the time I got done buying all the shit and filling up my car, I had way less than when I started. Now, I don't really call that saving. No, I call that losing money. It doesn't take a genius to do simple math, but apparently you can't, so who's the dummy? Probably still me. I'm just pissed off. This inflation's fucked up, but I gotta sit here and act like I love this administration with a thumbs up? Stupid. Everything is hell, but you act like I'm supposed to be in heaven. You know our country ain't doing too good when the Waffle Houses start to close at 11. Dude, he can barely talk, and don't act like I'm being overzealous. Every time the man speaks, I have no fucking clue what he's trying to tell us. Every speech is like a gag reel. Every time I see the shit, I'm like, is that real? Well, considering the fact that the only other option was Trump, I don't think it's such a bad deal. Fuck that, I want a strong leader. The strength of a man should be constantly tested, especially when you're in the most powerful position in the world. That should be not even a question. There's really not enough words that can describe the craziness we're facing, dude. But the crazier part is there's still people you need to sit down and really explain this to. Come on, man. Just watch a press conference. You'll see that Joe is all gone. He literally says out loud that he has a list of people he's supposed to call on. And even then he fucks that up. The whole thing is hella awkward. COVID-19 ain't his biggest enemy. It's the goddamn teleprompter. It feels like we don't even have a leader. It's like we're all just following blindly. Each of my grandparents could run circles around him in a debate, and they're almost 90. Look at him. Don't take it from me. Go listen to him. It's not a rumor.
You gotta, I mean,
Today, Junior! Jesus Christ, go on YouTube and click any video of Joe Biden and check out the like and the dislike ratios. That should prove to you that no one likes him. I don't agree with anything he's done. His decisions affect me in many ways. If it was up to me, I'd rather have mean tweets and cheap gas any day. I don't like Biden. What good's he done for us? I think Afghanistan pretty much sums it up. What a dumb adult. My stomach does somersaults when I think about those 13 soldiers that were killed to fucking go. Then he goes to the service and keeps checking his watch like he has somewhere better to be. I swear the disrespect doesn't stop. Pick your fucking head up. Look at the women and men you killed. I don't understand how anyone could even defend you still. And if they do, they either don't know what they're talking about or they're lying to themselves because they know damn well you're a problem now. Pulling out was a good choice. Not the way you did it though. Kamala's probably sitting there like
Cosmos_invade Brett.
Speaking of her, where's she been through all these deadly days? As soon as shit erupts and hits the fan, Kamala's MIA. Not like she does anything anyway. So fucking useless. Law and order, crisis at the border. She don't fucking do shit. Just a talking head paired up with the Walking Dead, breaking absolutely every word that was promised or said. Every time I see their faces on TV, it's such a bummer. I feel like I'm watching the third installment of Dumb and Dumber. And on top of all that, they put another ban on ammo, trying to disarm Americans, but equip the Taliban like Rambo. You give them hundreds of thousands of military guns, but Americans just trying to protect their families are the scary ones. You put more trust in a terrorist organization than you do in your own people. You don't care about this nation. Fuck you, that's from me. Fuck you, that's from them. Fuck you from everyone that's still stuck in Afghanistan. Fuck you from the men and women who died for this country. And fuck you for every time you lie to cover up something. You blame this on Trump. How the fuck is this even his fault? You're in charge now, not him. That's just your default. Whenever something goes wrong, you flip and say he did it. But whenever something goes right, you're quick to take the credit. You undid almost all of Trump's agreements by your second day. So why is this one of the only fucking things you left in place? No crosses to bear, no responsibilities, just chocolate chip to ease your mental instability. I would say the blood's on your hands, but that's a lie, cause you don't even know where the fuck you are half the time.
This is Redman 80 Bar Challenge. Let's go.
I know this is a late submission, but I saw Jarv do it in the way he was spitting. Made me get up out of my seat and go straight to the kitchen and grab a handful of silverware and a couple of plates and dishes, cause I'm about to serve fools. I'm leaving them in grave condition. No, I didn't leave that whole part blank and missing because I couldn't think of anything to say. It's just that every once in a while I gotta take a break, a minute to get some breath and flick the sweat off and regain my rhythm. Cause I say so much in a small amount of time. When I draw out these rhymes, it gets hard to say it the exact way it was written. It's never enough. I'm far from a gimmick. I killed a lot of beasts, but they're trying to act like I didn't. Quit trying to walk tall, you're just a little smidgen. I'm known to make them fall short like a midget tripping. I bring major pain when I come to bust. If you think that you can hang, then you must be drunk. Shit, they know I don't play. I got humongous nuts like doing anal on a plane. I fuck shit up, bitch. What? You don't wanna fuck with me, ho? Taking a shot at you is like a fucking free throw. There's basically no defense. It's like punching a toddler. I'll lay you flat on the fucking floor with one clean blow, and you won't get back up. If you do, then you'll stumble. I got social media trying to reduce me to rubble, trying to do it on the low and put super glue in my muzzle, but you'll never execute me.
It's about time for me to bust a crazy ass fucking around. Officially on this goddamn fucking ways. Either way, I'm not trying to get fucking famous or get paid. Just because I'm sitting here rapping don't mean I grind. Get on.
I make these little chicken shits cluck and quack quack. When I spit, it's like bullets coming out. So when I rap, all these motherfuckers duck like Affleck. You're such a jackass. I should have done a horse joke. You really think you're entertaining, but I'm bored though. I'll grab your neck and choke you till you got a sore throat and make you tap out on the ground in Morse code. Nobody's more dope than the man before you. I can never lose to you because I can't afford to. You're eating out of my palm. You're like a stray dog. I'ma make you my bitch before I hand you more food. My hands are torn loose cause I do this so much. My wrist get all stiffened up, then my fists go numb. I could smack you when I wouldn't even realize. Even when we're not rapping, I don't feel you guys. Yeah, motherfucking right, you ain't tough to fight. I'll fuck you up and tuck you in your bed like love you night. You want me to leave the light on or should I crack the door? Me and your mom will be right down the hall if you need a hug, alright? I'll be blowing her back out. You and her are kind of alike because you blow and you back out of anything that might be out of your comfort zone. That's why you'll always be stuck at home fucking dirty and miserable, dirty and dismal, trying to look yourself in the mirror to get some courage a little. But it's hard to see your reflection through all of the streaks on the glass from the past year where you squirted your pimples. You don't even clean your bathroom. You're worthless and pitiful and you never stick anything out. You're working in intervals. You can't even hold a job because it's a burden. It's difficult. What's the point of life if you don't have a purpose to stick to your goals? Nobody sees you. You're just invisible. People walk right by and don't even turn or swivel in an attempt to see what they just missed. And if they do, they look past you and assume it was the wind. Anybody fucking with me is a dead man. pictures on a webcam. Every song I drop reaches a lot of people and yours don't, so you get jelly when I spread jams. What up, Red Man?
Calvin, can we watch it?
Man, you think I come in with man, I wish that I was just okay. Man, I wish that I was as smart as celebrities. Imagine having all that brain power, the things they can do in 1 minute. If I were to do it, it'd take hours. They're on a whole nother level when it comes to being a bold intellectual, so intelligible. I have trouble keeping up with them. They deserve gold medals. They have such big heads. And I don't mean egotistical. I mean that the brains are so big it's probably hard for it to even fit in their skull. And that's why they're always high-strung and freaking out at the paparazzi. It ain't cause they're mean, it's just cause their brain's so goddamn big that it's always throbbing from constantly solving our country's problems. What would we do without them? I don't know. We'd be stuck on a big piece of land that nobody here has a clue how to run. We'd be fucked. And how would you know who to vote for without somebody telling you? You probably have to do your own research. Now that's bullshit you don't want to delve into. You probably have to go and actually look at the policies of each individual candidate to make sure y'all agree and see if you be cool with everything they would do, because if they fuck up, who's paying for it? You, us, ordinary civilians. Look at the debt, we're buried in trillions. Their children are gonna be set, but yours, they ain't inheriting millions. I don't know, man. Everyone has an opinion, but who in their right minds would trust somebody who acts for a living? The ones who are posting on Twitter, you ain't in my circle if you fake, are the same ones who take life advice from people that are literally two-faced. I got a toothache, cause I'm always biting my tongue. If I don't stop, I'll chew through the bitch. Yes, everybody has an opinion, but yours happens to be stupid as shit. The ones who live the most privileged life are the very last ones that should give advice. It's easy to tell little folks what to do when you're up top looking at the city lights. You and I are total polar opposites. I'm a nobody, no one knows I exist. You're a multi-million-dollar mogul making loads of money. If you want it, you buy it. I gotta second guess myself if I wanna go splurge and buy Chick-fil-A. The amount I can save if I went to Wendy's is a big deal to me. It's like night and day. Why the hell would I listen to you? I'm broke as fuck and you're filthy rich. Nothing affects you the way it affects me, so I don't wanna hear your silly shit. Fuck you. I don't buy into your fake smile whenever you talk to the camera. Listen to you, I'd rather have Governor watch my grandma. You live in a bubble, it's been a minute since you've been through the struggle. You lost your touch, you must be off that stuff if you think you and I have things in common. Fuck your pretentious self. Nobody asked you for your hand or to lend your help. If you want everything to be so equal, then hey, how about you spread the wealth? You got a lot, you don't need all that. Folks on the block, they could eat off that. Instead of endorsing people you don't know shit about, how about you fork it up and give a little back? I ain't talking about giving out turkeys. I'm talking about big amounts, earnings. Walk the streets and start handing out wads of relief instead of just interviewing bitch. Look at all these activists. Y'all must be college graduates. I wonder what kind of law you practice. Or do you just study politics? I'm asking cause you know so much. No, you don't. I speak on behalf of a vast majority. We don't want to hear you lecture us about shit. Don't act like you have authority. Please don't. Just act accordingly. Stick to acting and rapping horribly. You're so detached from normalcy. Nothing you say is that important to me. I ain't talking about all of them though. This is just a select few. There's also a lot that work in silence, and just so you know, I respect you. The stage you accept your Oscar on, and a platform for you to talk so long. Take your trophy and shove it up your ass, say thank you, and keep on walking along. The moment that I become famous and rich and I'm living the life of Riley, when it comes to politics, I'll shut the fuck up. Because I know that most situations won't apply to me.
Man, I was... Son of a bitch. What the fuck?
No, what the fuck? Goddamn.
We got him.
My fucking goddamn
Yeah, he's a
tribe.
thinker.
Like, fuck you, I'm just gonna tear up the inside.
Well, he's out here
so
thinking.
goddamn thin.
You want us to kill
Sharp
him or
as shit.
pay him?
And then, I don't know.
and you, we always have a wonderful time. I feel better whenever my number one's on my side. The way you look up at me with those big, beautiful eyes, it never fails to make me feel new and alive. My do or die, you're not quite like the rest. Wherever I go, I always got you right in my chest. You get a grip around my heart and then you tighten and clench. I never thought that I would ever find the best, but I did. You and your smooth white skin, pale as fuck. It's like the moonlight tint and you're dangerous. You got a very dead stare, but I think it looks good with the cherry red hair. And you're a skinny bitch, but I don't give a shit. The love that we got for each other, no one can get rid of it. And everybody's sick of it, but fuck 'em cause I really love it. And people stare at us because we always kiss in public. I love you, baby, shit, I feel like it was yesterday when we met and you started taking my breath away. It doesn't matter what the situation is, you have your way with it. You calm me down and help me fade the stress away. You're one of the best, I'm gonna love you to death cause you're my number one. All you gotta do is just be by my side and it makes my heart go bum bum. How you feeling? I'm feeling down, but I feel better when I take a look around. Cause I know you'll be there, doing all you can to help me out. And I just can't seem to get rid of this cloud. I'm feeling gray, I'm stressed and it's been a shitty day. But I know you'll never try to run away. I know you'll always say I love you cause I know you'll never stray. If I ever look alone, you tap my shoulder and say, hey. I met you back when I was 12, that was puppy loving. I didn't like you at first, I thought nothing of it. But age 15, we really started kicking it. Like every single fucking day, I really got addicted quick. All the years I had to hide you from my mom. She used to get so furious to find you on my lawn. I come home smelling like you and blaming on someone else. But she knew I was lying the whole time, it was wrong, but it's okay. Now it's kinda funny, I would say. Look at us, we're doing it like 20 times a day. I'll stop whatever I'm doing and put it aside to make time for you because you're important, I'll come right away. We came a long way from skipping class together. I never knew that what we had would last forever. If I could go back in time and rewind to the beginning, I wouldn't because I couldn't really ask for better. You're just so good, so good. Everybody close to me is begging me to leave you cause you're no good, no good. But I don't really care what they say, they can blow wood. You go good with everything, you're never out of place. You make me red around the face, you're just simply a lover. I know we just did it, but can we do it again? Because I can't get enough of you, so can you give me another? How you feeling? I'm feeling down, but I feel better when I take a look around. Cause I know you'll be there, doing all you can to help me out. And I just can't seem to get rid of this cloud. I'm feeling gray, I'm stressed and it's been a shitty day. But I know you'll never try to run away. I know you'll always say I love you cause I know you'll never stray. If I ever look alone, you tap my shoulder and say, hey. I guess every relationship has their downside. The inside isn't the same as the outside. You're really starting to show your true colors. I know what you can do, I've seen what you've done to others. Everybody told me that you were bad for my health, but I disregarded them and then tried it out for myself. The result of us being together is a bloody tissue. Nowadays, I don't see why anybody's with you. Bitch, you taking my money, you really cost a pretty penny. Shit, I feel like a dummy, I really thought that you were friendly. Yet I stay away from the dozens of optional remedies and the bullshit alternatives that the doctor recommends me. Plus, my girl knows I'm seeing you again. She's becoming less and less lenient with it. And I can't even come up with a slightly plausible or relatively logical motherfucking reason that I've been. Remember when I used to share you with my friends? The list goes on, I don't know where it really ends. And now you got me coughing and huffing, hawking and puffing. I would stop, but I love it. I feel like shit and I'm always running out of breath. Now I'm wheezing and I ain't even in my 50s yet. So fuck you, bitch, and all the baggage you bring. Say no if somebody ever offers you a cigarette.
Still getting the...
I'm cool with whatever you identify with, but I'll tell you right now, I ain't getting behind this. You can hate me and accuse me as crazy and come up with a bunch of different dumb excuses to say to me, but no matter what you think about this dude and this lady, that's straight up sexual abuse of a baby. Just because your nipples look like milk doesn't mean you'll be able to produce any milk from them. It's a baby, of course it's gonna latch to your udder. It doesn't know the fucking difference between the dad and the mother. You already admitted that the kid ain't getting nothing, but you keep on doing it, and to me that's sick and disgusting. It doesn't benefit shit, there's no nutritional value no matter how long that baby sucks on your nipples. So how about you just stop? It ain't a frickin' project, you can't fuck up and tell the teacher that you didn't drop it. Your kid's licking hair and sweat off a bare chest, and I'm gonna question you to his parents? Yes, of course I am. This is way past politics. No matter if you're left or right, this is bad, all of it. We used to care about the young and look out for their safety. Now as long as we're happy, fuck them, they don't count, they're babies. The man's a woman and the woman's a man, but the man had the baby cause only a woman can. And as soon as he gave birth and the baby came out, they switched back. See, do you hear how fucking crazy I sound? Ain't it funny? The ones who say follow the science seem to be the same ones that always defy it. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, it's complicated stuff. It's like we're all bored and now we're starting to make shit up. How far are we gonna let this go? That's an honest question. You can let me know below in the comment section. I believe you should be who you want to be, cause this is the land of the free, but that's the wrong direction. That video was fucked up. I'll say it loud. If you think that's okay, fuck you, I'll say it proud. I'm just looking out for the baby, but watch, this is gonna be the video that ends up being taken down. But that's the world we live in, and this is what we get. A man's nipple and a baby's pucker lips. There's absolutely no point of doing it, it's sick. I mean, at that point, you might as well let it suck your dick. Forget it.
This is Redman 80 Bar Challenge. Let's go.
I know this is a late submission, but I saw Jarv do it in the way he was spitting. Made me get up out of my seat and go straight to the kitchen and grab a handful of silverware and a couple of plates and dishes, cause I'm about to serve fools. I'm leaving them in grave condition. No, I didn't leave that whole part blank and missing because I couldn't think of anything to say. It's just that every once in a while I gotta take a break, a minute to get some breath and flick the sweat off and regain my rhythm, cause I say so much in a small amount of time. When I draw out these rhymes, it gets hard to say it the exact way it was written. It's never enough. I'm far from a gimmick. I killed a lot of beasts, but they're trying to act like I didn't. Quit trying to walk tall, you're just a little smidgen. I'm known to make them fall short like a midget tripping. I bring major pain when I come to bust. If you think that you can hang, then you must be drunk. Shit, they know I don't play. I got humongous nuts, like doing anal on a plane. I fuck shit up, bitch, what? You don't wanna fuck with me, ho. Taking a shot at you is like a fucking free throw. There's basically no defense, it's like punching a toddler. I'll lay you flat on the fucking floor with one clean blow and you won't get back up. If you do, then you'll stumble. I got social media trying to reduce me to rubble, trying to do it on the low and put super glue in my muzzle, but you'll never execute me, so get used to the struggle. TikTok's taking down these videos of mine, trying to undo what I did and remove my rhymes. Supposedly my content is way too sexual. I guess they didn't like the rooster line. How about another bird pun? Okay, I make these little chicken shits cluck and quack quack. When I spit, it's like bullets coming out. So when I rap, all these motherfuckers duck like Affleck. You're such a jackass, I should have done a horse joke. You really think you're entertaining, but I'm bored though. I'll grab your neck and choke you till you got a sore throat, and make you tap out on the ground in Morse code. Nobody's more dope than the man before you. I can never lose to you because I can't afford to. You're eating out of my palm, you're like a stray dog. I'ma make you my bitch before I hand you more food. My hands are torn loose cause I do this so much. My wrist get all stiffened up, then my fists go numb. I could smack you and I wouldn't even realize. Even when we're not rapping, I don't feel you guys. Yeah, I'm motherfucking right, you ain't tough to fight. I'll fuck you up and tuck you in your bed like love you night. You want me to leave the light on or should I crack the door? Me and your mom will be right down the hall if you need a hug, alright? I'll be blowing her back out. You and her are kind of alike because you blow and you back out of anything that might be out of your comfort zone. That's why you'll always be stuck at home fucking 30 and miserable, dirty and dismal, trying to look yourself in the mirror to get some courage a little. But it's hard to see your reflection through all of the streaks on the glass from the past year where you squirted your pimples. You don't even clean your bathroom, you're worthless and pitiful, and you never stick anything out. You're working in intervals, you can't even hold a job cause it's a burden, it's difficult. What's the point of life if you don't have a purpose to stick to your goals? Nobody sees you, you're just invisible. People walk right by and don't even turn or swivel in an attempt to see what they just missed. And if they do, they look past you and assume it was the wind. Anybody fucking with me is a dead man. That's a promise if you ever go against Sam. I'll run you over with a Dodge Ram, then I'll break into your hospital room and shit in your bedpan. You don't compare to me, you're way less than. Stick to rapping to strangers on a webcam. Every song I drop reaches a lot of people and yours don't, so you get jelly when I spread jams. What up, Redman?
Remember your fucking lines. I got a bunch of motherfuckers coming up to me and trying to play me the music, and when I hear it, I'm like, what's that? Man, get up off my nutsack. I'm not gonna be nice, fuck that. I'm not gonna try to act like I think that it's dope when it's really not. That shit sucks ass, but somebody needs to do it. Somebody needs to tell them. Why don't I be the one to do it? I'll fucking nail them, I'll get rid of them and send them to the bench where they belong. I don't gotta do nothing, just fucking listen to my songs and you're bound to understand. Ain't nobody fucking with the Sam. I kick it like a bucket, bitch, I'm grand. I've been thinking they'll be coming to ghostwriter, cause all I gotta do is write a bunch of dumb shit with a crayon. Come and get some. Damn. I ain't feeling you. Rapping is a hobby to you, and that's why I'm killing you. It's more like a religion for me. That's why when I spit on these beats, it sounds like I ain't even trying, cause I'm just chilling. Do my flow go stupid? Yeah, I really do. Dumber than the girl that did her hair with Gorilla Glue. You really think you ill, but you a silly dude that's built to lose. You chillin' cruise of imbeciles and fools too little to fill my shoes. What you finna do? Nothing. I'm in a coupe drunk, listening to Foosh, niggas sipping gin and juice, bumping, running over shit, but I can barely notice it because the sub is hitting harder than a fucking open fist. I got a hoe sitting up front, blowing dick, hitting potholes, and purpose giving her broken ribs. Every time I pass one and I run through with the center console, jabs her in the stomach and she yells I'm choking, quit. When I drop her off her eyeliners running, she ain't crying, she was polishing my 9-iron. Cousin had her in the back screaming like a giant choir, humming, coming all over the car like it was mine, but it wasn't. I stole it from my neighbor. A battle with me is like getting rolled up by a gator, being pulled apart like a junkyard full of cars. Thought I told you all, I can make them fold up like a paper. My motive is my anger. Every time I flow, this shit's a banger, so they know me from Dakota to Decatur, from the pole to the equator. I'll be here for a minute. You're gonna come and go before anyone notices. Like, oh, I'll see you later. Show me who is greater. Homie, this is poetry and flavor. You can get it if you want it. Tell me where. We can meet her. You can stay at your abode and get it catered, and I'll bring it to your door like I'm a home decorator. I'll never throw a bone to a hater. So you can say all you want in the comments, but I never really get much hate anyways. Cause I mean, hey, I'm awesome.
I understand hip-hop is divided. There's multiple routes and spots you can side with. You think it's dope, you think it's hot, then you like it. It's simple, it's evolving, it's not rocket science. There's a lot of kids making buku bucks for doing basically nothing. So boo-hoo what? They're making money and chilling and having a hell of a darn time. That's one way to do it, that's cool and all, but what I'm about to do is earn mine. A legitimate stern grind, less feminine, more manly, more sentences per line, more emphasis, more rhyme, more penmanship, more spine, with Kane generating power from spinning like turbines. We're unstoppable. Bitch, I'm here and I'm fully audible. You ain't gotta guess what I'm saying, it's not an obstacle. I know how to rock a flow, hot like hoes when I be dropping the dough. Block and load, then I go popping the flows. Raw shit, bro, but I'm still profitable. I just wanna make the talent matter again, cause the importance of the rhyme is torn, tattered, and thin. Now, I'm not gonna act like it's dope, I'm a fan of it, but there ain't no goddamn reason that the both of us can't exist. Listen.
If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say.
I understand, man. You like what you like and I can't do a damn thing. Music's gonna change and that's what it is, dude. Nothing ever stays the same and that shit's true. I ain't beefing with you, I don't see the issue. You got some ducats in your pockets making profit. You're selling out shows, fucking hoes making progress. Now we make different music and that's cool and I can dig it, I'm with it. So when you hear my shit, don't you fucking knock it. Cause there's a lot of rappers that are dropping shit for nothing. Huffing and puffing and snapping and rocking and busting, giving it all they got and spilling out their guts on the regular, but they don't even get brought up in discussion. We got enough takeoffs, we got enough Quavos, but we need more K-Dots and we need more J-Co's. I ain't dissing anybody that I'm speaking about. All I'm saying is I think it just needs to be evened out. Listen.
If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say.
Misinformation, stimulus payments, bitching and complaining. It pretty much sums up COVID-19 in a nutshell. Shit, I'm just saying. I already made a video about it, but I'm gonna make another one because my thoughts have changed. Cause the more it plays out and the more it unfolds, the more that I think all of it is awfully strange. But I won't get into that, cause if I do, this video is finna get flagged and get removed. Because if you ain't getting your information from the news, then forget it, because it isn't a fact, it isn't true. I looked at the stats and I'm like, why we bugging out? I know this is a subject we don't really know much about, but it makes you wonder when you get in the numbers and you do some digging of your own. But I'm not a doctor, so I should shut my mouth. But fuck that, I looked on WebMD, and you know they give it to you straight, they don't play games. You tell them that you got a little headache and you're feeling funny, look it up and you're like, holy shit, I have AIDS? Anyways, I was looking shit up and reading stuff trying to see what I could find on the net. They said that the recovery rate is between 97 and 99.75%. 0.25 of the whole population is not that big. That's a small congregation. I show sympathy for the ones that were lost. I really do. But come on, let's have a talk. 3.5 is what they said in the beginning, but they should have shut their mouth before they tell you what they're thinking, because they started making guesses way too motherfucking early. Now they're talking on the circles like a record when it's spinning. It's probably even lower. Nobody knows the actual number of people that get infected in their cities because they're asymptomatic and they don't think that they have it, so they don't take the time to go and get tested, and it's shitty, I know. But take that figure and add it to the numbers that they're pumping up at the hospitals and you'll have a way lower ratio than before. I mean, goddamn, this shit is fucking impossible. Fuck. fuck the media. No, really, I'm getting sick of it. You could get in a car crash and die on impact and still get COVID on your death certificate. I could choke on a piece of steak fat and suffocate to death on my fucking sofa. The coroner would look at his colleagues and be like, hey, watch this. Rona, hey! We're stuck and there's no heading back. I don't give a fuck if you're Republican or Democrat. I got a lot to say about the shit we're going through and I can't hold it down a sec. I got a stomach full of Epicac. Ain't no hanging with your folks, pals, any friends. If you see them, better send the drones out, get them in. Shit is really turning so foul, very grim, feels a little, I don't know, totalitarian. We don't know what to believe. We don't know if what we're seeing is right or what we're reading is wrong. But there is one thing that I think us normal people can get together and agree upon. Fuck the celebrities. I mean, seriously, all of you are acting like you're goddamn heroes. Anybody can tell me to stay inside except Robert De Niro. Fuck you and Steph Curry too. Ben Stiller and you too, Trevor Noah. Untalented idiot that inherited the Daily Show, and if otherwise we would never know of. Send me a check for $500 a week and then maybe we can talk about staying inside. But until then I gotta go to work cause we all got bills and I don't see you paying mine. I'm not saying that it's not real. I'm not saying that at all. Chill. Man, I don't know. I'm just really fucking starting to think that it's overblown like a tornado when it hits a fucking mobile home. No matter what unfolds in the upcoming months and no matter what peril happens. Wait. I think I know who's behind all this. Who? Fucking Carol Baskin! God damn it, I knew it! I knew God damn it! Fuck yeah, I knew it! I mean, what the fuck? Where the fuck's my money? I've been working all day, getting dirty as a bitch, busting my tail. Coming home, covered in oil, covered in grease, having trouble trying to scrub the brake dust with my fingernails. No help at the shop, only me, cause we're understaffed, cause nobody wants to get a job now. Friends hit me up after work, but I don't want to do shit. The whole damn day I was bogged down. At the end of the week, I get my check, I hold it up next to my friends and get annoyed, and he laughs cause I didn't make half of what he made. I worked every single day and his ass is unemployed. You say there's no jobs, you say there's no one hiring. Every time I open up my phone and go online, I see a lot of positions, but you just listen to the politicians telling you there's not. See, you don't even take the time to read. Don't lie to me, it's a fact. All these stupid politicians want to act like it's slim picking and it's hard to get when it's so bad. But how come every business that I visit's always understaffed? May not be the job you want, may not be your dream career. You could do something in the meantime while you wait for things to clear. Hobby Lobby starting out at 17, buddy. You could get a job there instead of collecting free money. I'm just saying, if you're my age and able, you don't need the government's aid to stay stable. Leave it for people who really need it, you piece of shit. Go and get a fucking job to get paid and be grateful. You're not incapable, you're lazy as fuck. But at the same time, I don't really blame you. If they were handing it out and I had absolutely no pride, I would take it too. I mean, fuck it. I'm the real dumbass. I'm the one working hard. I'm still busting my ass. People I haven't seen in a minute come up to me and ask me if I'm still working. I say, yeah. And they're like, fuck that. Didn't you hear? They're giving this shit out for free now. And I'm like, how? And they're like, what do you mean, how? You don't have to have a reason to get it. They barely notice. You just go online and apply and tell them you're scared of COVID. And just like that, you don't got a real job, but you still get paid. God, I feel robbed. I can't say that I never thought of doing it. I don't want to contribute to all this fucking foolishness and assist the government in creating this dependency. If you don't know what I'm saying, then just wait till the end and see. When everybody's free money gets cut off, you think they're gonna go straight to work again? Fuck off. Let me clear the air. I know a lot of people really felt the wrath of this. I'm not talking to you and I'm not knocking you, dude. I know some folks were in bad shape after this. Like, you got kids and a wife and you had a good job and the dividends were nice and you lost it all of a sudden over this fucking bullshit and you needed something just to keep you winning in this fight. I understand. We're all fucked in the end, though. So we might as well come together. No matter who you are and no matter who you voted for, I really do believe we need something better. Is it me? Or is it crazy as fuck that at a time like this with a horrible disease, they would make us wait for those tiny little checks just so they could give money to other foreign countries? Send the money to Pakistan. Why? For gender studies, we have to, man. I know you're worried and the shit is really scary, but send $1 billion to the Egyptian military and fuck it. Send another to the Smithsonian. Yeah, I know, this shit ain't even open, but fuck it again. Shut up and spend. What about the fallen trees? 2 million, we need to study them. Ever wonder how many amberjack fish are currently swimming in the Gulf of Mexico? No. Well, I want to know that shit right now. 2.5 million, motherfucker, now let it go. You run a business? Shut it the fuck down. And if you don't, we're gonna fine you till you do. It's way too dangerous, and if you don't understand, then maybe you going broke. We'll finally get it through. And last but not least, for our hard-working, tax-paying Americans who stuck it out through this pandemic and put their lives on the line so we could keep our economy rolling, those little people we like to call essential, I give to you 600 big ones. Don't go spending it all in one place now. Things are screwed up, and I ain't gotta tell you that. All you gotta do is watch the news and they'll tell you that. Just try to stay afloat and focus on sailing past. Next year, we'll all be able to say we went through hell and back. This is the I love you everybody needs to hear. This is the it'll be okay when things ain't seeming clear. I just want to break the ice and try to spread some cheer and pat you on the back and let you know you have a friend right here. So if you need a hug, all you gotta do is ask. And if you want to kiss, I'm sure that we could do it through the mask. Just don't tell Governor Newsom, he'll arrest your ass. Well, you can tell that cocksucker motherfucker to kiss my ass. How was supper the other night, you piece of shit? And all the 20-something other people you were eating with, they said you were outside, but you weren't. I saw the pictures, Gavin. You were inside with a bunch of people having dinner, Gavin. But it's fine, I won't pick it apart. I know deep down he has our best interests at heart. He didn't mean it. I don't blame him. He's no fool. It must be really hard following your own rules, having to send your kids to private school so they can learn to read while every other kid in your state has to do it virtually. It's so reassuring. We're all on track. Just make sure you have your front because you know he's got your back. We're all in this together. I promise we're gonna make it through. We're all gonna come out a little bit stronger from this. We weren't made to lose. Just keep your head up and keep on coasting, kid. And don't forget your mask, like Pelosi did. Remember that? When she went and got her hair done? How the fuck was that fair, huh? You lay into people like they're evil when they don't clothe their face, but you were walking around in that salon like you own the place without a mask. How is that okay? How do you counter that? Oh, she set you up? Okay, that don't sound that bad. Set you up? That freaks me the fuck out. A hairstylist was able to trick the Speaker of the House? Rules for thee, not me. I see how it is. You do whatever the fuck you want and tell us how to live. But I trust you, so that's okay with me. Listen to Mayor Lightfoot and cancel Thanksgiving. Bitch, weren't you outside just a couple weeks ago in the middle of a crowd screaming through a fucking speakerphone? You said everyone was wearing a mask. That's true. Everybody there was wearing a mask, except you. Think of all those people that you covered with your mucus droplets. If you had COVID, then I know at least a few of them got it. Think about it, Lori. I know you're often tested, but what if the last time you got tested it was a false negative and you had it that day and you went to spew your little speech and you gave it to somebody and their immune system was weak and their body couldn't take it, so they're hospitalized. Now some poor guy is grieving over the loss of his wife. It would have been all because of you. I know it probably isn't true, but you and all your colleagues need to start watching what you do. Don't tell me to do one thing then do the exact opposite. You need to practice what you preach, you goddamn communists.
I got the business in the front and party in the back. Whenever I pass by, I give women heart attacks. I don't gotta work out, I let the mullet flex. No stress, the follicle fountain's in full effect. Word to my boy Riff, word to my man Theo. My lady broke up with me cause she's sick of my damn ego. If you don't like my mullet, I don't want you anyway. Now she's all up in my DMs and texting me every day cause she misses it. Used to say I look ridiculous, but now she envisions it on other dudes when they're hitting it. She's got a broken heart and nothing to fix it with, and I got a sore scalp from other chicks that are gripping it. When I got my hair cut, the barber said sure, and she started buzzing with a wide smile. And when she got done and I was walking out the door, she said it's more than a hairdo, it's a lifestyle. My mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. I really don't think you understand. It's my mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. If you ain't got one, then you ain't a man. I'm your lady's boy toy. She calls me her pet mullet. That's why when I come around, she blushes and sweats bullets. It ain't cause I treat her right, it ain't cause I care, no. It ain't even cause my game, it's cause of the hair, dog. She likes how it flows from the front to the back. It's enough to make a hoe wanna jump in the sack. There's so many reasons why she loves it. In fact, her favorite one is when I eat it, she has something to grab. But you know about not getting hair in your nose, but the back still flutters in the air when it blows. It's the best of both worlds. I can put the top down and I have to push it out of my face when I ride around. I'm covered, even in the winter when it's frigid. My neck is never chilly cause the wind can never hit it. If you wanna look like me, then grab those clippers, get the snipping. If you won't admit this haircut is bitchin', then you're tripping. My mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. I really don't think you understand. It's my mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. If you ain't got one, then you ain't a man.
Just don't think he'd understand.
I'm not trying to be him, I'm not trying to be her, I'm not trying to be them, I'm just trying to be first. I'm not trying to be a prick, I'm not trying to be a jerk, I'm not trying to be a dick, I'm just trying to be stern. Because why? Well, I don't want to be like him, rocking a colorful shirt and tight jeans. When I look around and I spy with my little eye, I don't see anybody else like me. I like to think I'm different, but that may not be the same case in your boat, you know? You may see a video I post on Instagram and think, oh, he sounds like so-and-so. Well, I don't give a fuck, man, that's a whole nother can that you're opening up. If you really want to nitpick, this shit can get thick, tricky, get twisted, complicated. How about you just lick both of my nuts? No, seriously, if you really want to get down to the basics, if you want to get down to the groundwork of the development of the sound that I'm making, then I should probably tell you what the flow is. It's all that your favorite rappers combined. It would take all damn day if I give you the list of just even fucking half of mine. So if I sound like another rapper at times, I just want you to know that it's okay. I like anything if it's dope, from the new school to the old school, way back to the breaks. Tupac and Biggie, of course, set him up, smile, who shot you, kick in the door, little bit of Eminem, little bit of Tech 9, Kid Rock, ICP in the CD deck. I was in 9th grade when I heard Wu-Tang Clan. I love me some R.A. the Rugged Man, can't forget Yellow Wolf and Ritz, bitch, yeah, some American shit. Jared Benton is sick, I like Cops too. Little bit of Goody Mob and Nas and Cube, Dr. Dre, all live in WA, Houston's DJ, Screw and UGK. When you were young, what the fuck did you listen to? I was in my room bumping foosh niggas, dude, I'm a true, what? I am a true foosh nick. Man, those goddamn tunes were too sick. Beastie Boys, Run DMC, I'm with DJ Hurricane, that's a given. Big L, Big Pun, Rock, Kim, Cool J, there's a whole lot more that I couldn't fit in. And I'm not just naming a bunch of random rappers, those are the sounds that Sam was after. I would sit up in my room and study all of their flows. I would take it like a drug and suck it in through my nose. I would take some of this, take some of that, put it together and make something sick, make something whack. It was hit and miss, research and development, rip the shit and reword it till it tell us sick. Every measure that it takes drastic, I piled up the papers in the wastebasket. I like it to be perfect, I'll leave it if it's raw and I'll keep it if it's dope, if it ain't trash shit. Everybody used to talk shit back in the day when I told them that I want to be a rapper when I'm older. 10 years later, now I got the same lame motherfucker shitting in the pants, backing in the corner. Who did you think you were fucking with me? You started to pick on me, you pussies, I don't give a shit if you smaller or bigger than me. Put us in the ring and let us battle it out, cause I wanna see if you can back up what you're bragging about. My appearance on camera, I am a lyrical stamina. With the cadence and the flow, there's a serious chance of a catastrophic event every time I grab the pat and job with the pen. I'm up next to bat, so grab a spot on the bench. I got thunder striking with tons of lightning when I write this. Chumps get frightened, ain't nothing like this. They duck and hide when I get on the mic, it's like a bump in the night. My stuff is righteous, my touch is might. This ain't claiming to be shit, I'm just some white kid with the ability to rip a stage in half. I kick major ass, so get the fucking line. Shit, I'm rocking all black, my long hair swinging. I'm dropping raw tracks, no John Mayer singing. Non-stop, I'm all gas, I got ears ringing. On top of all that, your paw bear's bringing up the casket. For you and all your little homies, if you think that you got something doper than this shit, show me.
We'll bring up one more bit.
I got the killer flow, a bad motherfucker coming straight from the cold streets of Haddonfield. It doesn't matter what precautionary steps that you take, you'll get left with the blade in your ass for real. I got mass appeal, the original submission to the slasher films. It was a pivotal decision. Everyone after me's just a pitiful rendition. Freddie and Jason, I'll leave you both in critical condition. No criminal conviction, cause nobody ever catches me. Smith's Grove, you pricks know you'll never tether me. I'm always breaking out and I'm always coming back unexpectedly. I'm like an STD. I love getting naked teenagers when they're fucking. I creep up from behind them, I take them and then I cut them and I...
Sam? 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 Sam?
Okay.
Sam?
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome
And
to
if
my
that
channel.
triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
CULTOFWALLAWALLA is on CASHAPP.
Welcome to my channel.
Blue turtle shell from fucking goddamn Oliver.
And I stab him and I stick him and I slash him and I slit him in the abdomen, then finish him and grab another victim. I don't stop till my knife tips poking in your skull and your body is wiggling and you're groping and you're pulling. I'll set your stomach open and pull out your large intestine and rope it around your throat and start to choke you with your colon. Wicked and evil, I'm killing innocent people. I raise hell. I ain't talking about the prick with the needles. Dr. Loomis never got us. I'm a twisted cerebral. He couldn't figure me out. Now they're making infinite sequels. I got family
How
issues.
can people
I'm sick,
fight
I'm a
at
nut. I killed my sister
120
'cause that
degrees?
bitch was a slut. She was supposed to take me trick or treating, but she would rather stay home and get a dick in her butt. Skank, that's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna be. That's the way that you're gonna treat me, huh? I said fine, then I got the kitchen knife and I took her tits down from a C to a B cup. Dumb bitch didn't read much. Didn't she know something like that would scar me mentally? And Lois Strode, I didn't forget about you, ho. When you see me, better run, bitch. You are my enemy. Doesn't matter if you get 100 yards ahead of me. Ain't a place you can hide that I won't fucking find. I'm kinda like your shadow, cause I'm always right behind you, but you don't even notice I'm there most of the time. I've gotten my ass kicked by Busta Rhymes. I've been shot like I don't know a fuck ton of times. I've been set on fire. I've been hit with the car. So what the fuck makes you think that you're gonna get far? Man, ain't nobody fucking with Mikey. If another killer's thinking that he's tough, he can bite me. Just know that if I see you, I'ma butcher you on sight. And I don't put that on my life, I put that on my knife. Michael Myers, bitch. Me and you, we always have a wonderful time. I feel better whenever my number one's on my side. The way you look up at me with those big, beautiful eyes, it never fails to make me feel new and alive. My do or die, you're not quite like the rest. Wherever I go, I always got you right in my chest. You get a grip around my heart and then you tighten and clench. I never thought that I would ever find the best, but I did. You and your smooth white skin, pale as fuck. It's like the moonlight tint and you're dangerous. You got a very dead stare, but I think it looks good with the cherry red hair. And you're a skinny bitch, but I don't give a shit. The love that we got for each other, no one can get rid of it. And everybody's sick of it, but fuck 'em cause I really love it. And people stare at us because we always kiss in public. I love you, baby, shit, I feel like it was yesterday when we met and you started taking my breath away. It doesn't matter what the situation is, you have your way with it. You calm me down and help me fade the stress away. You're one of the best, I'm gonna love you to death cause you're my number one. All you gotta do is just be by my side and it makes my heart go bum bum. How you feeling? I'm feeling down, but I feel better when I take a look around. Cause I know you'll be there, doing all you can to help me out. And I just can't seem to get rid of this cloud. I'm feeling gray, I'm stressed and it's been a shitty day. But I know you'll never try to run away. I know you'll always say I love you cause I know you'll never stray. If I ever look alone, you tap my shoulder and say, hey. I met you back when I was 12, that was puppy loving. I didn't like you at first, I thought nothing of it. But age 15, we really started kicking it. Like every single fucking day, I really got addicted quick. All the years I had to hide you from my mom. She used to get so furious to find you on my lawn. I come home smelling like you and blaming on someone else. But she knew I was lying the whole time, it was wrong, but it's okay. Now it's kinda funny, I would say. Look at us, we're doing it like 20 times a day. I'll stop whatever I'm doing and put it aside to make time for you because you're important, I'll come right away. We came a long way from skipping class together. I never knew that what we had would last forever. If I could go back in time and rewind to the beginning, I wouldn't because I couldn't really ask for better. You're just so good, so good. Everybody close to me is begging me to leave you cause you're no good, no good. But I don't really care what they say, they can blow wood. You go good with everything, you're never out of place. You make me red around the face, you're just simply a lover. I know we just did it, but can we do it again? Because I can get enough of you, so can you give me another? How you feeling? I'm feeling down, but I feel better when I take a look around. Cause I know you'll be there, doing all you can to help me out. And I just can't seem to get rid of this cloud. I'm feeling gray, I'm stressed and it's been a shitty day. But I know you'll never try to run away. I know you'll always say I love you cause I know you'll never stray. If I ever look alone, you tap my shoulder and say, hey. I guess every relationship has their downside. The inside isn't the same as the outside. You're really starting to show your true colors. I know what you can do, I've seen what you've done to others. Everybody told me that you were bad for my health, but I disregarded them and then tried it out for myself. The result of us being together is a bloody tissue. Nowadays, I don't see why anybody's with you. Bitch, you taking my money, you really cost a pretty penny. Shit, I feel like a dummy, I really thought that you were friendly. Yet I stay away from the dozens of optional remedies and the bullshit alternatives that the doctor recommends me. Plus, my girl knows I'm seeing you again. She's becoming less and less lenient with it. And I can't even come up with a slightly plausible or relatively logical motherfucking reason that I've been. Remember when I used to share you with my friends? The list goes on, I don't know where it really ends. And now you got me coughing and huffing, hawking and puffing. I would stop, but I love it. I feel like shit and I'm always running out of breath. Now I'm wheezing and I ain't even in my 50s yet. So fuck you, bitch, and all the baggage you bring. Say no if somebody ever offers you a cigarette.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it.
Everything I drop is a hardcore bop. You're warm, but I'm far more hot. I give it to you straight every goddamn time, and I break it all down like a cardboard box. Quit trying to be smart, you're not. You ain't got the guts, no heart or pop. I'm flipping like it's parkour, splitting like a sharp sword. Motherfucker, you don't wanna start or stop. Keep your car door locked. I'm coming through your radio. I've been hustling, but don't nobody wanna pay me though. I keep it bubbling, and my following's always doubling. But hey, is anybody sending money my way? No. I'm broke as a fat chick's bed. I kill tracks, I leave them in caskets dead. But record labels, they would rather act like they're deaf and put on a blindfold and walk past me instead. I'm top notch like an iPhone screen. I never say anything that I don't mean. Every time you hear me rap, y'all walk away shaking your head like, damn, how is that guy so clean? It's all Sam, bitch, I have no team. I ain't got anybody standing behind no scenes. No one's giving me cash, no one's supplying no green. It's me and no one else that I won't need. I'm straight kicking every time I bust. Every time you listen, you gotta rewind it once. It ain't cause you can't understand what I just said. It's just so dope, you gotta remind yourself how good that line just was. It ain't too complex, I know just what to do. I'm blessed, I raise my hand when they ask who wants next. I'm up because out of all of you, I'm best. Yes, I got an S screwed in my chest cause I'm super. And I don't think you'd wanna test if it's true or false. I'm too evolved, like a smart car crashing into a wall. I won't move at all, I'll never get knocked loose and fall. No matter how much of your crew's involved, I'm just too nuts for you goddamn pussies. So maybe if you grew some balls, you could finally beat me. That shit makes me laugh when I think of it. Fuck all of the cash that you're bringing in. Your song sucks and you sound like ass when you're singing it. People call me up the back cause I'm swinging it. People call you a back cause you're winging it. I don't care how many rappers you killed. I eliminate streaks like glass when I'm cleaning it. I demolish rhymes in my sleep. I fuck up all the time when I speak. I say dumb shit, then I call John Cena to help me apologize in Chinese. Y'all walk the line like blind sheep. Bitch, I cross the line with my feet. You will not survive cause you don't qualify. You'll get tossed to the side. You were not that guy. A madman with the gift of gab. I kick gas, every track gets ripped in half. Megan, I don't have a problem with you being half naked. I'm digging the skin like I'm picking scabs. I walk around the house butt naked, and I stop at every mirror just to stare at my motherfucking mullet. I can't leave the house without a hat, cause as soon as the bitches see it, I know they're gonna wanna try to pull it. Hey, I turn heads like an awkward fart. I'll break you in half like a chocolate bar. I'm way too good, but I'm not on Billboard, so in more than one way, I'm off the charts. I fucked your wife, and it was not that hard. I treated the bitch like a shopping cart. I picked her out of line, then I put a load in her, then I left her on the curb where my car was parked.
I was kidding about that last line. I always put my shopping cart back where it belongs. Cause I'm not a piece of shit.
I really wish you would leave me alone. I just wanna be by my own for a second, but you always got to creep in my dome. Always got to speak in my zone, so you know what I reckon. I reckon you're just as lonely as I am. I reckon you're just lonely as me. I reckon you wanna see me break, so you feed me bait, cause you know what I need. Yeah, I know what you need. Oh please, can you just listen up? Just sip it shut and not interrupt for once. I mean fuck, this just isn't fun. I've been stuck in this rut, but I'm done with you. Fuck you cunt. Fuck you too. Fuck you, shut up. Cut up, just do it 1, 2. Nah, I ain't ever falling for that again. I don't want my mother to look at me like I'm nothing but a nutter. I just wanna have a moment of peace. I just wanna go to sleep without you always calling me a loner, saying that I can't stay sober and I should make a rope with the sheets. I just wanna focus on beats, focus on making the dopest release. Nah, you should get drunk, you should just jump, you should just stomp and explode on the streets. Damn it man, you make me sick. You've always been a crazy prick. I remember the days that we played as kids and you'd say I should go to the neighbour's place and set flames to it. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. Shit, that's 3 for your OCD. Like that song that you did, hey, take a sip. That's 4, does that make you tick? Bet you crave a 5th, like you crave the piss. Every day is the same as you chase your fix. You're a slave to the taste of a fake escape and too lazy to change a bit. You're afraid to quit, so you wait a bit, and you wait a bit, gain weight a bit. What a way to live. Okay, you prick, I get the picture. No need to explain the shit. You're ashamed of it. Maybe I am. But who are you to judge? It was you who was telling me to do the drugs and get stupid drunk. I just thought you could use some fun. You were upset, you were dumped. I didn't say to abuse it once. The truth is you choose to run from your problems. Don't blame me for the fact you're a stupid cunt. Stupid cunt. Take it back, no way mate. Take it back, it ain't plain as that. I'm the one that remains intact and at the same time craving crap that you made me have. Don't say I'm a lazy brat when the greatest fact is I'm trapped in the way you act. You're just mad that your brain is tapped. You're the same as your crazy dad. You're a maniac. Fuck you, you don't know what it's like to be so messed up that you hope that you die when you're over your life, and you know that you might put a knife to your throat as you cry. But I chose to survive because I think I could focus and try more. Don't want to die from emotions I hide. You couldn't care that I'm broken inside. You just poke and provoke till the moment's arrived. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? You choosing to be so abusive and mean, refusing to leave till my brain has been taken. You're basically placing a noose on the beam. Everybody wants that according to you. No more torment, Jordan, we're through. No more talking, the door has been shut. I'm ignoring it just like you taught me to do. Goodbye.
So we still catching a drink after? Alright. How many more we got? We got one more? What's his name? His name's fucking Sheldon Elvin. That's his name? His real name? Alright, what is he fucking 20 minutes late? Fuck's sake. Alright, send him in. Alright, Sheldon, Sheldo, how are you, mate?
I'm here for the job interview, and your office smells like eggs. Can you smoke in here? What do you do here?
So, Sheldon, Shelly, just, give me a couple reasons you reckon you're right for the job.
I'm outside the box and sound like a fox. Pow, 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 pow. Wow, I'm a boss. I bounce right across the crowd like lacrosse. You found like a cross at Al-Qaeda's mosque. You burnt down. Burnt to smithereens. I turn a river red with mercs and limousines. Alert the mini-me's. I'm hurting women's knees. I'm spelling out death, but first I give them D. Titties bleed when my crew ride through. When they chop sticks, they ain't got to chew Thai food. If you do die, what you gonna do, my dude? Gonna tell God we don't like dudes like you? Haikus in my tin spaghetti. I'm Tinder ready, but I better keep my fingers steady. Cause if I swipe right now, she might think I'm petty. If we meet, then she better give my sphincter heady. I'm the Yeti of the day, saying ain't seen me. Just a myth with a dick and a great CD. If we ever do root, then you'll maybe bleed. It's like watching Planet of the Apes 3D. You wouldn't remember though. Get hate mail cause I'm pushing the envelope. There's no way you can cushion a bender blow. Hook him so splendid it took him to bend a go. When I woke my hands were covered in blood. Damn it, fuck it, I'm fucked man. I'm stuck in a rut. Might as well go jam. My nut in a slut slam and just slam till I damn it. Stuff in a gut, yeah. What a romantic. My name's Ivan. Wanna go camping? Wanna throw prams in a bottle of those can bin? Wanna mix death with erotic slow dancing? I'm a man of mystery. At the zoo with a random chick with me. Damn it, Tiffany, hand them bricks to me, bitch. I just wanna make pandas history. If I need to go to court, I'll go in a robe and sport my yoga shorts and snort coke off some homeless whores I only bought to show support cause I broke the law and groped the Porsche. Yeah, the Trojan horse is back ready to explode a sauce on a frozen corpse. I'm the type that you won't divorce. You're all over me like my scrotum walks. Well, I hope they're warts. I don't know no more. I get these rage fits and wake up in a place full of rape kits. I hate kids, hate puppies and hate fish. I hate happiness, hate rappers and hate this. So do I get the job?
Linda, call security.
I'm done bullshitting with you.
Alright, wow. Okay. Let's do it. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's pull it up. Oh, it's muted. Let me bring it back up. There we go.
Hey, man. Brrr, brrr. This shit better not have no fucking words.
It don't. It shouldn't.
Alright.
It shouldn't be good. Thank God.
I come from a neighborhood where we got the COVID vaccine. I come from a neighborhood where they ain't scared of COVID-19. They just robos. Yeah, they just robos. Hey, look here. I come from a neighborhood where we got the whole motherfucking vaccine. I come from a neighborhood where they ain't scared of COVID-19. They just robos. What? They just robos. Hey, look. They car ain't got no gas and it ain't got no oil. If they ain't got chalets, then they gon' use the foil. Put that shit on straws, make her feel like a boss. Make your bitch come out of her drawers when they hit it raw. Man, I done seen a whole lot of shit out here. But the tweakers ain't got no COVID out here. Man, this shit is crazy, they staying so fit out here. Man, I swear they probably think they the shit out here. See, I know a whole lot of tweakers that died. But all of them boys died from getting real high. They didn't die from pneumonia or no flu. They didn't die from COVID-19, and that's the fucking truth. I come from a neighborhood where they got the real vaccine. I come from a neighborhood where they ain't scared of COVID-19. They just robos. Yeah, man, they just robos. Man, I'm telling the truth. I come from a neighborhood where they got the real motherfucking vaccine. Yeah. I come from a neighborhood where they ain't scared of COVID-19. They just robos.
What?
They just robos. Hey, look. I come from a place ain't nobody smiley, and everybody look like Jamie Riley. They all laid up with a bunch of drugs, and they just looking for a bunch of love or slut the fuck, but they don't never get it. They just look for another bowl and they hit it. Go to the store and buy a mushabong, then they go to try to write a rap song. Man, shout out to them fucking people where I stay. Hey, they be up for like 3 or 4 days. Hey, I swear it's rabbits and tweakers around my way. Hey, and they don't play. Nah, I come from a neighborhood where they got the real motherfucking vaccine. Yeah, I come from a neighborhood where they ain't scared of COVID-19. They just robos.
What?
Hey, they just robos. Hey, let's go. I come from a neighborhood where they got the real motherfucking vaccine. Yeah, I come from a neighborhood where they ain't scared of COVID-19. They just robos.
Just robos.
I come from a place ain't nobody smiley and everybody look like Jamie Riley. No matter what it is, because Detroit has that one pass that even if I don't like shit, I'll just. Troy, I should. No. No. Okay, look, it's not
it's
serious.
All comedy.
Start the beat back over.
Okay, hold on.
Start the beat back over. This is gonna be some fun, alright? This is what you call watch
It's all for
music.
fun.
It's all for fun. Hey, yo, DJ Lavender. Turn that shit up. Shake that shit up, cuz. Right. Here it goes. Ready, Troy? Alright, stop. Roll a bowl and listen. Take all the shit out of the kitchen. Something got a hold of me tightly while everybody be sleeping nightly. Will I ever stop? Yo, I don't know. I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles. Dance, cause I be on tweak every damn day of the motherfucking week. That's why I don't ever get no sleep. And I lost my bottom and my top front teeth. Yeah, yo, you know the shit deadly. And I already know what they tell me, but I don't care. You know it's not a problem. I just close the blind and I start to rolling my fucking bowl. What? I'm smoking ice, baby. I'm smoking ice, baby. I'm smoking ice, baby. Get down, sit on the floor. I sold the couch and everything gotta go. Yo, you know I put. Yo, I can't. I can't fucking do it, bro.
You're killing it, man.
I said get down, cause we sitting on the floor. I sold the couch and everything got go. Ice, ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Oh my god.
Wait, you guys gotta chill out. I promise you I don't. Close the blinds and we'll go back to starting. Ice, ice, baby. I really don't smoke ice.
No, it's just a joke. That's
It's just, yeah. Me and Troy were sitting in here one night. Well, I was high as fuck, he wasn't. But, and we were just talking about Vanilla Ice not being able to make that song in 2000. Let's make sure we get this shit all the way jumping.
Yup.
Alright. Let me chill with my man Jimmy. I'ma smoke plenty, but I'm not sipping Henny. Let me get dizzy the way that I do. I got Turkey, T. Keith, and the whole damn crew. I'm sitting on a chair, and I smell a little CBD in the air. Got a little gray in my hair, I don't care. I'ma sit back, blow a fat sack. Yeah, you know I just relax all the fucking time. It be going down. People like, yo, you can't see, you ain't blind. I'm like, shit, you just need to recline like I do. I'm chilling with the motherfucking crew, and we deeper than the woo. Don't worry about it, I'm coming through, and I'm gonna keep this room really real clouded. I don't give a fuck about it, see, I'm so bout it like Master P. I'm trying to keep it slow, you don't wanna battle me. I'ma take it to the factory, bar for bar. Let me show you that I'm going far. Smoking out the jar, roll another guard. Yeah, I do this all the time. Motherfuckers hear me on my baller rhymes, it's going down, yeah. I'm so poetic, y'all so pathetic. I hope you can get it and collect the message while I get my dead presidents. I never edit my cuss words. I ain't got no time for you busters. You can't cut the mustard. You need to catch up. Man, I'm coming through telling these rappers that I'm fed up. I just gotta do what I gotta do. I'ma body you and whoever follow you, who wanna say bye to you. Jimmy in the background, making sure I sound hype with this track now. I got a motherfucking fat sound, PHAT, pretty hot and tempting. I have been the illest out SC. You know who the fuck I be. It is me and Turkey and T. Keith on the side of me. And together I throw up 3, all the motherfucking way to the bank. I don't give a fuck. I don't pour an 8 in my drink. I got some hazes to dank. It's amazingly stank when I smoke it. I'm about to let you motherfuckers take a toke of the roaches. Man, I'm so ferocious. I gotta stay focused. But that's alright, cause motherfuckers gon' notice that I broke the record. So go and check it and get a check and cash it. I'm putting other rappers in a basket, casket, that's it. Motherfuckers say it sounds so tragic, but I don't care, you other rappers are stagnant. Wait a minute, let me keep the flow going while the beat's switching up. I'm transitioning in the morning, got my instrumental rocking on time with more flavor than Baskin Robbins. Ain't no way that I'll be stopping. I gotta keep these motherfucking loops on. Yeah, put my motherfucking troops on. Yeah, motherfuckers get a coupon. Yo, with this motherfucking flow, I'm like G.I. Joe. When I get the kung fu grip, I go real motherfucking crazy, getting wavy. Call me Pat Swayze. I get ghosts in this motherfucker. Yeah, I just get on this fucking track. Everybody really don't know how to act from the front to the back. I'ma roll up a sack and the flow is the crack. That is a fact. Motherfucker get dead, kinda like the Energizer. Play keys like synthesizers. I'ma sit beside you. Motherfucker better go and get your doctor. You been hitting flocker. You must be. Motherfucker sound dusty. You don't even wanna say that you're gonna touch me, cause you can't trust me. My whole gang dangerous. They play rugby all the motherfucking time. So you really go down. I'ma try to recline your boy blind and I can't see. The motherfuckers wanna dance with the family. You living in a fantasy like Mariah. My flow is fire. I won't retire. I'm gonna get higher every chance that I get. I make a couple of moonwalk songs and make your whole dance to my shit. My shit been legit like MC Hammer. I've been the shit, better go get Pampers from the grocery store. I got 40 whores and they all on my dick, they wanting more. Oh man, I just did a song with BSP and I'm feeling so freshly. Motherfucking bitches be on my Instagram and saying I'm sexy. Don't test me, I'm next week and last week and the one before it. I'm coming through, dog, and the drums is rolling. I don't even give a fuck if it's 1 in the morning. I'ma keep going, gotta get the motherfucking cartridge. When I get so retarded, all of these other rappers is garbage. Motherfuckers know that I'm about to just pick them apart, bitch. Whoa, when the next beat come on, I'ma make my sentences a run on. I'ma start spitting these syllables, killing these rappers. They wanna be lyrical, you better get off my genitals. Whoa, I better stop rapping so goddamn hot, Troy. But I can't rap like this if I don't smoke no pot, Troy. But it's all cool cause I've been on the motherfucking block, Troy, for a long time. I read the braille like connector dots, Troy. What, boy? Yeah, they don't wanna stop me. I'ma break the record held by Watsky. Motherfuckers be blowing that broccoli. Got these bitches on top me. I'm sitting at hippity hoppity. You know I'm on the BSP album. Not talking about Pony Boy, but I be representing for my homies, boy. I bring my homies joy every time that I get on the motherfucking mic. I tell you, bitch, if she really want a song, she better come to the studio and try to spit on my pipe. Shit ain't right, but I gotta be wrong. Gotta hit a damn bong. Gotta make a song. Motherfuckers gonna get stoned. I've been did this shit on my own for a long, long time, and I'ma keep on going. When it come to putting down these shots, you know your boy free throwing. I gotta just show them the way that I'm sipping that potion, spitting poetic justice. Ain't no way to approach them. I get so close to this shit, I'm just gonna approach yo bitch anytime that I wanna. I smoke the finest marijuana. Motherfuckers better know they are gonna. If they try to battle me, I'm gonna take them to assault and battery, back to the factory. You motherfuckers better come after me if you want a tragedy. Cause I'm killing yeah, I'm killing I'm straight up killing and killing and killing When the motherfucking next beat come on, I swear to God, even if I'm not feeling I'ma just go ahead, sit back in the fucking chair and be killing I'm fucking killing with this freestyle. Don't give a fuck, they be like Fury, I mean Lil Steve, wow. Well, it's cool, I'm rapping fucking Troy. We like 6 fucking minutes in, 30 hours is fucking long. But anyway, I'ma do me a song, and anyway, I'ma keep this shit going. Motherfuckers wanna be flowing, but they already know where I'm going. I'm going and going and going, just like that rabbit on TV. You don't wanna be rapping with Stevie, cause I make this rapping look easy. I take it back to the TV. Wait, I said TV already, but a motherfucker really been hot and ready like microwave spaghetti. You're not really gonna beat like the bass in my Chevy. My bass beating heavy, you know they won't let me out of the cage. Back from the dead, feeling my rage, feeling myself. Fuck everybody else, did it on my own, didn't need no help. Now I got 3 and T, I'm blowing up like TNT. They wanna just let Stevie be, but I don't even give a fuck. I'ma fuck your baby mama, then sell a DVD, just like whatever. Flow is so clever, I'ma just go bar for bar, and I'ma do whatever I gotta do and compete with these rappers, car for car, like star for star. When it comes to this weed, we go jar for jar. Swear to God, my blunts is bigger than your blunts, and we gon' straight go gar for gar. And I don't give a fuck about nothing, I don't give a fuck about nothing, like I was French Montana. Let me just pull me a goddamn Fanta, let me come through, ho, 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 like Santa. Whoa, Merry Christmas, I don't be fucking with married bitches, I be coming through spitting the scary lyrics. Motherfuckers don't wanna try to get with us, cause they know I be killing shit every time that I spit with that triple-ish flow. I don't give a fuck, I touch your bitch where I want, she a ticklish hoe. Whoa, let me just go, let me just go. It's kinda like limbo, I'ma get them under the bar, kinda like limbo. I'ma come through with my dog Jimbo, and I'ma be smoking endo, float on instrumentals and blow shit out the window. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about, cause I chop and slow up the tempo. Whoa, didn't even think I would do like that, but guess what, I came back. I don't give a fuck about making songs, make a whole goddamn track, goddamn track. Man, I just flow how I wanna, and I don't even really gotta cuss. Motherfuckers already know that I'm killing every one of y'all flows when I start to bust. Man, see my heart is black like PD, and I make them all wonder like Stevie. I'ma smoke weed till I get sleepy, and then I ride off wearing some Nietzsche, like I was in 9th grade. Motherfuckers better migrate, I'ma have to dehydrate or rehydrate. In a minute like a bear, I'ma migrate and then hibernate tomorrow night. You better get your motherfucking dollars right. Super chat, shout out to those. I'ma come through, throw all the bows. Yeah, let me get this motherfucking beat together. I'ma keep freestyling no matter the weather. Yo, Troy got me on a loop. Bitches wearing shorts like Daisy Dukes. I'm coming round and giving them the scoop. I'ma come through and I'm riding in a coupe. I gotta get a couple of my loops. I gotta get a couple of my boops, just so I can get a little bit of pussy. Man, I be smoking on Girl Scout cookies. They be talking about boogity woogity like I'ma play the piano. Yeah, I don't give no fuck no more, cause they know I'm too hard to handle. I think dolphins are mammals, but I like to eat fish. It smells like fish, then I will not eat it up like a dish. No, let me get back in my motherfucking zone. They like, Fury, calm down, you killing them on a microphone. I'm like, fuck it, I got some people waiting for me to make ducats, and I'm rolling my CBD up by the fucking nugget. Don't you love it? Thuggish, ruggish, just like the bone. I be like, god damn, these hoes won't leave me alone. They blowing up my phone, don't want you to love me no more. Like I said in the goddamn song, but I'm still rolling low pro. I don't even take no photos. Whoa, man, it feels kinda good. Let me just slow it down a little. Let me talk about what I'm doing right now and give y'all a couple of riddles. See, I like English, and Troy is pulling my chair over. These bitches like penis, but they got a smelly odor, so I don't wanna fuck them. Man, I'm coming through bugging, thuggish, ruggish, no disgusting. Like ICP, I'm big money hustling, big money rustling like it's twisted. You must be out your fucking biscuit. If you thought I skipped it, then you must have missed it. Back from the dead, that video came out Motherfuckers took the lame route trying to diss me. I don't give a fuck cause I'm about to make history with all my people in this motherfucker. I'm telling y'all some deceitful ass motherfuckers wanting to make your money, wanna go buy your streams, wanna go live all long. It's all cool cause I'm a freestyle and make a real dope ass song. It's a hook in the background and I'ma rap over it cause I don't give a fuck right now. I'ma have to go and get mad deodorant cause it soon I'ma start sweating. Motherfuckers better be betting. These bars I will be forgetting. Y'all know that I will not let them stay up in my brain too long. I gotta go make some songs. I don't need to be famous, home. I'ma get a little change, I'm gone. See, I got it just snapping, then I bounce and then my chair starts to move. Cause it's an incline in the garage. Troy, what am I gonna do? Man, I just keep swerving and Troy keep pulling me over, but I still keep going back and forth like, what the fuck I need a chauffeur? Oh man, see, all this shit so fucking funny, man. I ain't gotta rap about hoes, rap about pulling foes and getting money, man. I'm just doing a whole lot of weird shit with my hands cause I don't know what to say. But it's really all cool cause me and Jimmy gonna be the new school in WA. Woo, let me get on my shit. Woo, bitches all on my dick. Whoa, ain't no way I'm gonna quit. Lucky I don't have to shit. Oh, in about 3 hours I'ma take a piss, but I got a lapel mic. And I ain't tryna fuck with a thick ass bitch if the pussy don't smell right. No, let me just go and freestyle about this chair that starts rocking. Not stopping, see I'm like Tupac. Look at the bottom of the screen, it's a stop watching. A timer and it's clocking this whole fucking 34. So I'ma have to keep it fast and sometimes very slow. See, I'm rapping like it's a 3-6 Mafia track and I put it to the back. I'm about to make a stack for them rappers that don't know how to act. I'ma fund a whole tour, eat some soup du jour. That's the motherfucking day's feast. You immature if you don't know what I'm saying. I'm rapping like I'm Dave East and I ain't playing up on this fucking shit. Man, I told y'all already, hoes be all over my dick. Got my homeboy Turkey, I stay in beef like jerky. I'ma say it real loud in case your hoe ain't heard me. Man, my flow so dirty, ain't no way to be clean. You ain't got no 2-liter if it ain't no 8 of the lean. What the fuck am I saying? Bitch, I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. 3 and T is the team. I'm just bouncing my foot and I'm snapping my fingers. I be singing with rappers and I be rapping with singers. What the fuck are y'all saying? What the fuck are you doing? I have your grandmama praying, hallelujah, boo-hooing. Man, I do my shit, I ball like I'm Patrick Ewing. When I'm done with this song, ain't no way to just screw them. See, I been recruiting for a whole lot of years, and the next beat gon' come on and I'ma get out of here with this motherfucker like, I'ma get up on this, let me spit up on this, doggone it. I ripped the track cause I want it, see I been on it. These motherfuckers got ice but they wanna flaunt it, and that's the type of shit that get you robbed where I'm from. Might be sounding dumb, BSP and me made a song, it's called Numb. Let me just show y'all, I don't need crumbs, cause I get a whole fucking loaf for the bread. I don't wanna fuck if she ain't gonna give me head, man, you heard what I said. I'ma be funny, I'ma tell Troy, man, we need money. Talk about 3 in this bitch, no dummies. I'ma go on TV for a whole summer, man, my attitude is sunny, but it's gonna rain. I don't give a fuck, I'm just trying to maintain. All these other record labels want to manipulate. I just wanna hit the booty club, make it precipitate, you know, make it rain. Yeah, a lot of bread falls. I'm just trying to see if I can get a lot of head, y'all. And if I can, then the motherfucker be talking about Fury, you the man. I don't understand half the shit that you be saying. It's cool, I'ma just come and play by the rules. Maybe go to gadgets, play me some pool. If you don't believe me, you a lazy ass fool. Man, I'm rapping on this track, gotta take the shit back, cause they wanna hear the Kid Blind fucking Stevie rap. So I gotta spit facts, not just opinions. I like the country band called Old Dominion. What? I'm really getting them when I'm flipping them in the kitchen. Get you a prescription, you gon' have a heart attack. Take some nitroglycerin while I'm chillin'. You gon' need some penicillin. What? I sound like Bob Dylan or the Beatles. What? The shit that y'all be dealing is illegal. What? I'm trying to tell y'all what it is. Man, I'm coming through, dog. I'm the boss in this bitch, reppin' golf till I'm end of my life. I don't give a fuck, no I don't got a wife. Hoes is so trife, that's just the real. And now I'm just freestyling how the fuck I feel. When I run out of words, I'ma drink a protein shake. I'ma graduate the 6th grade like Jethro Bodine, mate. Yeah, the Beverly Hillbillies got my man Ryan Donahue. He brought some ill chili all the way from Colorado. Yeah, I drink hot sauce bust out the bottle.
Feedback.
No, that'll give you reflux. I just need somebody I can re-up with so I can prop my feet up, roll my weed up. Yeah, what? That's
Social
what's
network.
up. I talk a lot of shit, but I'ma back it up. Still freestyling and it really won't stop. Call me the new Bin Laden, they waiting on the bomb to drop. See, I'm like Tupac, but the white version. Make them catch the Holy Ghost like a white person. Oh man, I just sound quite certain that I'ma do this whole 34 hours and I still work it all the motherfucking time. Like young jock bitches going dine. What's up? Catch the beat. I'ma just rip all these tracks and put all of y'all to sleep. See, it's gonna get real fucking boring. Y'all gonna be watching the screen straight snoring. Talking about Fury been up for 30 foreign. I'm just trying to get your bitch to come through and be whoring. What? Yeah, what? Man, coming through, get the beat on like damn. This is how we gon' do. Catch this motherfucker cause I'm back with the crew. And I'm like chilling with my fucking dogs. Rolling up logs. This is how we do it in the fog. With the motherfucking South shit. Tell that bitch she better do it with her mouth quick. Cause I'm coming round and I'm coming down. She just wanna tongue me down. I told her it's only one night in town. I gotta leave. But I still got a little bit of trees and rolling up on that broccoli weed.
Oh my
Bitch,
god,
just
that's a
wanna get on
cool
top
one.
of me.
Thank you.
I'm
Either way,
Mr.
we all
Hippity
know I'm
Hopper
just gonna
D,
get
like
just
I'm
here
BS
fucking
Papa
just
P.
one.
Man,
But
I'm
how much
getting up
for
on
the
this
time?
shit.
You guys
Motherfuckers,
don't
they
try to
wanna
talk
quit.
shit. I
After I'm
wish you
done
guys
with
really
this
had some
challenge and showing them
balls.
all my
It's
talent.
goddamn
See,
y'all
I'm
niggas
not
don't
off
know
balance.
shit
I'm
about
about to rock the whole
battling
planet
y'all.
like a
Motherfucking
fucking
cages,
star.
goddamn
See, I'm
entertainment
going
center.
far. I drove Troy's car when we had 10K subscribers. Now it's 34,000. We get liver. I mean, it's like 35. And I used to like that movie New Jersey Drive. You know, the one that had them kids stealing them cars out in Patterson and shit. They was dealing real hard. Yeah, what's up? I like the movie Lean on Me. Morgan Freeman said, "Yeah, smoke crack, Sams?" I said, "It can't be." So what's up? He told him, "Jump then, jump, man." And I was like, man, that little boy in that junk, fam. Man, that shit is fucking wild. But it's cool. I'm about the free fucking style. So here's the rules. We got to have the tick-tock and stop watching clocker. Timing is really all the way shining. And I'm reclining in this fucking chair. I'm taking beats over here to over fucking there. Man, I'm not even gonna drink a beer. Wait, I didn't make it a whole hour without saying beer. But I'm still on this motherfucking beat. Me and T Keith bringing motherfucking heat. I'm bouncing in my seat and rocking back and forth like I'm special. It don't even matter if I sneeze, they gon' say bless you. What? And ain't nobody gon' let you get up in this motherfucking circle. We'll wet you up like a water gun. See, I make the water run like a faucet. Your mom's box, you want a salad? We can toss it. I'm on some chocolate. I'm smoking chronic. What the fuck you talking? You better make a deposit in my motherfucking bank. Cause I need some dank. Some shit that smell like some blue cheese. It's fucking stank. For real. I'm about to go and buy an old school Seville. And I make these motherfuckers think I am Johnny Gill. Cause I am the new edition. You just need to stop talking so much and fucking listen. Man, pay attention. I'm about to hit myself in the head. Cause it's fucking fun, man. You heard what I said. I'ma clap my hands. I'ma snap my fingers. I'ma sing with these rappers and I'ma rap with these singers. What the fuck is going on? Got do not disturb on my fucking mobile phone. And I got the fucking Facebook Live going all the way, no jive. Check it out. Surprise. I'm rapping on this fucking track. Ain't no way I'm about to stop, and that's a motherfucking fact. Let me go and get a stack. Let me go and get my cake. And you better have all my fucking paper straight. If you don't, then it's gonna be a problem. Cause some of my homies be really gangster, they be robbing. And it ain't no stopping. Once we get in your studio, and the motherfuckers already know I got the bubble gum, call me Bazooka Joe. I let them know that's what I do. I'm with the crew. I'm rapping in this motherfucker. We deep as the woo. Coronavirus ain't got shit on the swine flu. But y'all don't remember back in 2009 too, when the motherfucking shit was crazy. It was all on the news. People was dying daily. Man, you can't play me. I'm just rapping till I catch the next beat. And as soon as I do, I put that track to sleep. See, my shit is so complete. I'm about to just do this. When I get up on this shit, better know I'm about to rule this. Yo, check it out. I'm getting on this motherfucking beat, and they already know I don't even give a fuck. They already know who the fuck I be. It's 3NT, just call me Steve or call me Fury. I don't really be giving a fuck about rhyming, about diamonds or no shining jewelry. Motherfuckers better know they fear me. When it come to getting up on the microphone, I write a song and light a bong at 5 in the morning. Everybody want me to kick their house open until I'm gone. Motherfucker better just leave me alone. Got my homeboy Troy, the motherfucker talk about Troy, my boy, Bobby, my love. I'ma come through and I'ma roll up the dub, roll up the nug, you know what I does. Man, I'm thuggish and ruggish, they loving it, but I give a fuck until I be kicking the bucket. They want me to go to KFC and buy them a bucket. I don't eat no chicken, man, I am not tripping. I'm just coming through and it be sounding like it's written, but it's really not. It's just FREE, cause it's the motherfucker that was on TV, calling blind Stevie, not weekly, doing the shit for 34 hours. And when I'm done, I'ma go home for like 24 and I'ma take like 34 showers, smoke 34 blunts of that sour. Let me just get back, let me get a break like a Kit Kat. Tell your bitch I'ma hit that, then I come through and sit back, drink a 6-pack. Oh man, got the wordplay, motherfucker better stick with the program. Like the Oregon Trail when I played in 3rd grade. I bite your back like I'm a cracked vertebrae. Man, the shit's too real, motherfuckers already know how I feel. I'm sitting in the garage and showing y'all skill. Motherfucker like damn Fury, you're so ill. I'm Shaq O'Neal, I just be ballin', hanging up my phone when these hoes be calling. They already know that I'm falling, not alcoholic. I take them shop at the mall and be ballin'. Whoa, let me just sit back in the motherfucking chair cause it's getting kinda hot. But I don't give a fuck, I make a bitch vagina hot when I be getting in the rhyming spot. And I smoke a lot of pot anytime that I get a chance. Motherfuckers better go and take another dance. Take another motherfucker like Biggie, give me one more chance. But see, I'm not that, I just sit back like a motherfucker said already. Motherfuckers know that the bass beat heavy cause we got brand new monitors. And don't nobody really wanna follow you on Instagram. I don't give a damn, my shit is ham. Mary didn't have a little lamb, but she had some white snow. And I told that bitch she better hit the right dough. Whoa, I really gotta go, I rap on the motherfucking beat. Every time I do it, motherfuckers say that you need to be gone on the fluid. Well see, y'all really sound stupid. My bass beat like an old school ass Buick. You know, with beat in the back. Motherfuckers talk about fury, you need to relax. You need to go beast on the track. I'm like, goddamn, if I rap any better, y'all won't give me no more damn cheddar. I'm like,
I'm not actually paraplegic. Got my legs blown up and now. Sorry, I don't have any feet. Trying to 3D print me some right now. You're gonna go with the chicken leg design, the foot design, you know, 3, 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
From the back to the front, they already know if I don't get pussy, then she a cunt, that's real. Whoa, I don't even really got an ill flow for this damn beat, but
So I should be able to run pretty fast though. Like Lieutenant Dan.
Let me just roll me a real low, call that a cigar, chillin' with my motherfucking dogs, and tell a bitch give me a massage, cause I'm chopping too, and I have me a massage. Whoa, kinda like Nikki, as long as she don't leave no hickey. Gotta get busy, motherfuckers coming through the city, and I'ma get money like
said I would, but
dancing
I
around,
don't have any.
bitch pants on the ground. You already know me, and I'll be cracking a smile. I'm rapping it now. You don't wanna be tagging along and biting my style, cause if you do, then I'ma sue you for your goddamn song like I got with to give me my shit, bro. I'ma get my dick rolled a whole shitload, rapping like Busta Rhymes when he signed flip mode. I give a fuck about walking on my tiptoes. Oh man, let me just get back on the track. Motherfuckers packing the Mac in the back of the act, rapping it like they had them asthma attack. Well man, I'ma just make me a hit like Drake, and then I'ma go eat me a steak. No I'm not, cause I don't eat like that no more, even when I'm smoking pot. And that's real, y'all fake, and I'm dope, and you're not. But I'm cool, and I'm hot, and I'm cold. So what's up? Yeah, let me get this motherfucker, cause it's gonna fade out to another beat and go blucker, blucker. I'm killing you other suckers. Man, get your fucking breath together. I be just collecting cheddar. Ain't nobody gonna rap it better than me. I'ma get the motherfucking beat and keep snapping my fingers till the next track come on, and then it just make a sentence sound like a run on, and I'm about to get the damn dumb on. Well fuck it, I'ma just come through with it, 1-2 with it. Motherfuckers say that I sound all real stupid, but I did it, kill it. What? I sound so terrific. Whoa, let me get another fucking track. Whoa, let me keep going. I'ma hear the damn beat in the back and start flowing. Goddamn right, the shit's be starting off way too low, but I just really gotta make the shit go. I'ma rap on this acapella, motherfuckers get lots of cheddar on a label like Rockefeller. See, I got mozzarella and I'ma make cheese sticks. Motherfuckers talk about fury, the way that you killing it and making them beats flip. You sound like you really on some G shit. I'm not Snoop Dogg, I wanna go buy a coupe, y'all, cause I'm the boss of Lugoff. Your nose is raw like Rudolph, that means that it's red. See, I be running lights, whether they green or they red, cause I can't see where I'm going. In the ball fields where I'm rolling, everybody knows I'm flowing. When I'm straight up radioing, I'm just chilling out with Jimmy. Bitches saying, gimme, gimme. My mama got a truck and it has got a Hemi. in that motherfucker. And see, y'all is some suckers. I'm really killing this freestyle shit like no other. These motherfuckers wanna say that they can't think it. I would beat the record like I'm Watsky. Don't even try me. See why the fuck do I keep moving to the left? And Troy gotta pull me over. Just like the police, man. I wish I had a fucking Rover. Man, what the fuck? People is laughing and it's all cool cause I'm just rapping like it's lights, camera, action. See, Troy got a camera over there.
Welcome to the world, baby boy. I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left, take the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cancer food. Go overseas and die for freedom, there's some oil we can use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you can choose. But our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? You're depressed, society has you confused. We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue. And pump out a few babies that are just the same as you. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim.
Y'all want to do is see my motherfucking thing, but either way, you're just a motherfucking goddamn business and I'm motherfucking around. Either way, about what half a motherfucking go with the goddamn gun start to blow your motherfucking brains out from the goddamn back. Goddamn, it's motherfucking reminds me of Iraq.
It's working awesome, so for you we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the rape, and weaponize the differences that make our men and women great. Then just to screw with you, erase the genders. Everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for equal pay. Then have the men turn into women and you'll fight for them again. But you thought you had it figured out, but everything has changed. Welcome to the system. Please enjoy your stay. Here's a Bible and a bottle of the cheapest booze we make. Find a man who can take care of you to fill the holes we made. Buy a house and settle down, fulfill your duty, procreate, and make a couple babies who will also do the same. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, everybody. I'ma paint you black and white. I'ma make you hate each other so that everyone will fight. I'ma give you our religion, let the righteous find the light. But I will also give you science to oppose the word of Christ. And I'ma give you borders, they're imaginary lines. If you cross them, go to war and win when everybody dies. And I'ma give you money that you'll value more than life. And let the 1% have everything while you fight to survive. And then I'll give you politics, I'll call it left and right. And while you divide yourselves, I will conquer both the sides. Can't you see? I'm the system, my whole purpose is divide. What you choose will never matter because everything is mine. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
Global controls will have to be imposed, and a world governing body will be created to enforce them. Crises precipitate change.
I should talk to this.
Secretly plotting your demise. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I want to make a super virus strong enough to cause blackouts in every single metropolis. Cause they don't want to unify us, so fuck it. Total anarchy and can't nobody stop us. You see, late in the evening, fucked up on my computer and my mind starts roaming. I create eat like a heathen. The first cycles of this virus I can send through a modem. Infiltration hit your station. No Microsoft or enhanced DOS will impede. Society thinks they're safe when bingo hard drive crashes from the rending. A lot of hackers tried viruses before. Vaporize your text like so much whiteout. I want it where file replication is a chore. Lights out, shut down entire White House. I don't want just a bug that could be corrected. I'm erecting immaculate design. Break the nation down section by section. Even to the greatest minds, it's impossible to find. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Pressure corporations with a mild touch. Trash your whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Pressure corporations with a mild touch. Trash your whole computer system and revert you to papyrus.
The plan is programmed in every one of my 1,000 robots.
We will not hesitate. We will destroy the Homo sapien. Please stay where you are.
I wanna develop a super virus. Better by far than an OY2K. This is 3030, the time of global unification. Break right through they terminals, burn them all. Slaves to silicon, corrupt politicians with leaders and their keywords. FBI and spies stealing bombs, dissipate their plans in their face and catch the fever. Everybody loot the stores, get your canned goods. Even space stations are having a hard time. Peacekeepers seek to take our manhood, which results in the form of global apartheid. Ghettos are trash dumps with gas pumps, exploded and burnt out since before the Great Union. The last punks walk around like mass monks, ready to manipulate the database or break through them. Human rights come in 100th place. Mass production has always been #1. New Earth has become a repugnant place, so it's time to spread the fear that's fun to some.
Too long have we tried to extend our glorious empire out to the stars, only to be driven back.
I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Pressure corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert it to papyrus. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Pressure corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert it to papyrus.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
From the streets of the Walla, but real gangsters that cut your collar.
It's always negative, bro.
नजरे शैतानी जुल्फे मस्तानी लचके तूफानी नखरे सुल्तानी रंगत रूहानी हुस्ने लाफानी वाह रे मलंग तेरा नाम हो गया चर्चा तेरा सरेआम हो गया वल्लाह वल्लाह माशाअल्लाह गुल अफशानी वल्ला 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 माशाअल्लाह वल्ला 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 वल्ला
Because it says Walla Walla. Walla Walla. Just play games with it. Walla Walla. Google fucking translation for Walla Walla in Dubai or Bollywood. Walla 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 Walla. Pretty gangster.
In the mid-1980s, an epidemic of massive proportions slammed the nation. That epidemic was crack cocaine. When it hit the streets, the average amount of money you had to
Okay, we
spend to
go
get
with
some
crazy ass
cocaine was
fucking shit. All I know is you're a punk
Crack
ass
was
bitch. You
$3
lying
a
a
vial.
lot and you fucking complain. Either way, you're still fucking lame. I'm just letting you motherfucking know. Since before I fucking steal your hoe. He's already been calling me up, wanting to suck my goddamn dick. So what the fuck? Bitch. Neck roll to attack. Me way back.
It's gonna bring it back. Money I stack, pay for my crack. Fucking right, bitches. I'm a fucking crackhead. I will not lie about getting so high. You don't even know, why don't you give it a try? I just smoke enough to make me act tough. Take away my lighter and I will show you rough. Like really fucking rough. Like so
over again. Moving on to the next level, we are going to cover our last basic trick. Level 5, fans. Fanning is another basic of balisong flipping. There are many variations of fans, but I will be teaching the standard fan. You will be holding the balisong in a standard open position, holding only the safe handle between your thumb and your index and middle finger. Rotate your wrist in a counterclockwise position, torquing your wrist the other direction in a clockwise motion. You will flick the handle, letting go with your thumb, but keeping a slight grip on the handle in order to have more rotations. For our next trick, we will be increasing complexity because we are moving out of the basics and into an intermediate trick. Level 6, behind the 8 ball. Behind the 8 ball is one of the first intermediate tricks most people learn. You are incorporating rollovers, chaplains, and overall a little bit of finger dexterity. It's not that difficult, but it's very flashy. You will want to start by holding the balisong in a standard closed position with the safe handle. It's extremely easy to get cut if you start with the bite handle. Flipping the balisong out horizontal with the blade and the handle, you will stick your pointer finger between the spine of the blade and the safe handle. Doing a 0 gravity chaplain, do 1 rotation and touch the tip of your index finger to the tip of your thumb. Do 1 thumb rollover on the spine of the blade, which sets you up for another thumb rollover between the 2 handles. You will then catch the bite handle, flipping the balisong back up into a standard open position. You will also want to make sure when when you do the zero gravity chaplain, you are only doing one roll on your index finger. This will make sure you're set up for that thumb rollover. So there's often a beginner mistake of losing control of the balisong while you are moving from the spine of the blade on your index finger to the spine of the blade on your thumb. Make sure you touch the tip of your index finger to the tip of your thumb, just like the OK position. For our next level, we are learning a trick that is commonly known as behind the 8 ball's brother, because it's always learned directly after behind the 8 ball. Level 7, helix. For the helix, you will be doing the same movement that you do with behind the 8 ball, but instead of sticking your index finger between the spine of the blade and the handle, you will be starting with your index finger between both of the handles. With the blade passing underneath of your wrist, touch the tip of your index finger to the tip of your thumb, just like we did in behind the 8 ball, and then do a thumb rollover. A common beginner mistake on the helix is as you throw the thumb rollover, your timing is not correct, and you end up dropping the blade completely or catching a falling blade, which is something you should never do. So for our next trick, we are increasing our complexity by combining finger work, timing, and momentum. Level 8, blender. So the blender is often known as the cousin to behind the 8 ball and the helix, because most times it's learned directly after those. Starting from a closed standard position, holding the bite handle, do a reverse index rollover. This is exactly like a thumb rollover, just on your index finger. You will then go around your index finger, grabbing the safe handle and throwing a thumb rollover with the spine of the blade and the handle around your thumb. You will then throw another thumb rollover, which will end the trick, or it can lead you back into the trick by doing another reverse index rollover. In the upcoming trick, we are increasing complexity, tossing the balisong in the air, and also increasing the danger. Level 9, aerials. Aerials are any time the balisong leaves your hand and is untouched. There are several types of aerials, but the starting 3 are the standard aerial, the ice pick aerial, and the helix aerial. For the standard aerial, you will be holding the safe handle. You will have the handle up and blade down, meaning the handle will be covering the blade. You will be flicking your wrists up, letting go of the balisong for it to rotate. Rotating too fast means you get too many rotations and you don't catch correctly. Rotating too slow, you completely lose control of the blade, either catching the blade or having not enough rotations to catch with both handles together in your hand. Watch the balisong in the air, you want it to do one rotation. An ice pick aerial is exactly like a standard aerial, but you are getting a half turn more. On that half turn more, you will scoop your hand, grabbing one of the handles as they come around, and the other handle will fall into your hand. You will then be in a reverse standard position. The helix aerial is thrown on a flat horizontal plane, usually following a thumb rollover because it's easier to throw from there. And once the blade passes and you see the next handle coming around, you'll grab the handle and throw a thumb rollover. For the next level, we will be increasing complexity by doing a combo that includes an aerial. Level 10, scissor. The scissor can be thrown from either handle. Throwing a standard aerial off of the safe handle, you will want to stick your middle finger in between the two handles while your index finger goes between the handle and the blade. Bringing the balisong back over your index finger completes the scissor. How you get out of it is your choice. The most common way is to do a full twirl, which we learned in a previous level. For our next level, we will be increasing complexity by using all of our fingers. Level 11, ladder. The ladder can also be seen when you are doing pen spinning. When someone moves the pen in between each of their fingers back around, that is basically a ladder. For the ladder, you will want to hold one handle between your pinky and middle finger. Pull your ring finger towards you and push your pinky out and bring the handle completely off of your pinky in between your middle finger and your ring. You will then take your pointer finger, push on the back of the handle to move it up around your pointer finger and into your hand. From there, you will do a simple thumb rollover and finish the trick. Not having enough strength in your fingers can cause the ballet to fly in different directions. Your pinky and your ring finger are often not your strongest fingers, so you'll want to build up the strength. Holding the ballet too close to your body while doing the ladder can also cause harm to your torso as you move the ballet from between your ring finger and pinky up to your ring finger and middle. You want to be away from your body so you don't hit your torso. You might notice a lot of the ways that these tricks go wrong is you get cut. Again, make sure you're using trainers when you are first learning and then move on to a live blade. For our next level, we are increasing complexity because we are throwing an aerial with an unnatural movement. Level 12, backhand aerial. It's a little bit more complex because you are throwing an aerial. An aerial unnaturally behind your hand rather than naturally in a clockwise motion. You will want to hold the balisong in a pinch position. Letting go of one of the handles, you will drop the handle, and once it reaches below your hand, rotate your wrist, letting go of the other handle. This will cause enough momentum for the balisong to turn and for you to catch the other handle, bringing down, ready for your next trick. This can go wrong if you do not move with the balisong as you throw. The balisong's blade will be coming around before the handles do. This can cause you to catch the blade and surely be cut. The good thing about the backhand aerial is it's a handle switch. If you have the bite handle out, you will catch with the safe handle. If you have the safe handle out, you will catch with the bite handle. What I like to do is catch the bite handle coming up into an aerial chaplet. For this next trick, although short, it requires perfect timing and great finger dexterity. Level 13, shortstop. Holding the safe handle in an already open position, as this is usually a finisher. Do a reverse thumb rollover where you roll the balisong backwards over your thumb, catching the bite handle in between your middle finger and ring finger, pushing your ring finger out and middle finger in. This will then rotate the balisong up as we did in the ladder, and then both handles will be on your pointer finger and your thumb. You will then squeeze those together into an ice pick reverse standard position. The shortstop requires very precise timing. For this next level, we are increasing complexity because we are throwing an aerial where the balisong comes very close to our face. Level 14, Van Gogh and the neck catch. The Van Gogh is inspired by Vincent van Gogh, the artist who lost his ear. For the Van Gogh, you are basically doing an ice pick aerial, but higher and with a slower rotation. This slower rotation will give you the ability to watch what handle is coming around and reach your hand behind your head close to your ear, catching both handles in the ice pick position. The neck catch is one of the only moves you will be actually throwing the balisong at your neck. For this, you will be throwing, once again, exactly like an ice pick aerial, catching between the crease of your neck and your shoulder. As one handle hits, you will clamp down with your shoulder and your neck in order to stop the balisong in its rotation. An easier way to do this so you're not throwing the balisong directly at your neck, but almost like you're throwing an ice pick aerial, is you can step forward into the balisong and then clamp down once you feel it touch your shoulder. The next trick raises complexity because it requires a lot of finger movement and is overall the hardest trick we have learned so far. Level 15, choker fan. The choker fan was created a few years ago by a guy who goes by the name Sir Horse Choker in the Instagram community. Start just like you're doing a double rollout. You will hold the safe handle. Once you get it so the blade is facing away from you and the other handle is facing towards you, you will torque your wrist in order to start the fan. You will move the handle from between your middle finger and index finger to between your middle and pointer finger, and then finally up into a thumb rollover. You'd be hard-pressed to find any combo that does not use the choker fan in it today. So far, every trick has been done with one hand. For this next level, we are increasing complexity because we are adding our other one and moving the balisong in between them. Level 16, transfers. There are an infinite number of transfers, but today I will be showing you how to do a slap transfer. Whichever hand is your dominant hand is the one you normally flip with. Your off hand is the hand you do not flip with. So holding in your dominant hand, the safe handle, turn your off hand in the same way your main hand is facing. And bring one of the handles of the balisong and you will turn your hand backwards and slap that handle away. From there, you will rotate the balisong up while moving your hand over and above your other hand like this, and then flipping that other handle into your hand, grabbing that handle, creating a transfer. You will then rotate the balisong down, placing your other hand above your off hand, doing another transfer. Our next trick incorporates advanced movements in a reverse motion. Level 17, reverse behind the 8-ball. Reverse behind the 8-ball is the exact same motions that you do in the behind the 8-ball, just starting at the end first. You will be holding the balisong in a standard closed position. Holding the safe handle, rotate the balisong out into a standard open position and then placing the spine of the blade over your thumb. You will do a reverse thumb chaplain, rotate your wrist so that your thumb is facing down, do the OK symbol in order to move the balisong from your thumb onto your pointer finger. From there, the balisong will go around for a 0G chaplain in which you will stop with your middle finger. The good thing about stopping this with your middle finger is that you can go directly into a full twirl in order to get out of this trick. For our next trick, we will be increasing complexity by using our wrist in a whole new way. Level 18, wrist bump transfer. To do the wrist bump transfer, you will be throwing a helix aerial, but instead of throwing a helix aerial straight up, you will throw it diagonal. So you will throw it so that it is over top of your offhand. From your offhand, you will bump it at the apex of the helix aerial, bringing it back to your other hand, catching and going into another trick. The reason we bump at the apex is so that we do not fight gravity. With most knives being titanium, bringing down hard metal onto your hand can often hurt. You have to be very precise with where you bump the balisong. You do not hit the balisong on the back of your hand at the pivots, or if you do not hit it at the center of your wrist, you can cause it to go in different directions, oftentimes crashing to the floor. For this next trick, we are increasing complexity by doing a reverse trick with an aerial. Level 19, aerial to reverse chaplain. You are technically throwing the same way that you do a standard aerial. But once you throw the standard aerial, you want to throw it with a slower rotation. This slower rotation will let you be able to place your pointer finger between the spine of the blade and the safe handle, towards the tang of the blade. This will then give you more control over where you start the chaplain and how you start the chaplain. A cool ending to this trick could also be ending with a shortstop. For this next trick, we are increasing complexity because we are throwing the balisong over and behind our back blindly. Level 20, modified guillotine. The guillotine was invented by Edward Anthonus, also known as Lucifer on Instagram. This trick is a finisher, but today I have modified it as a part of a combo that you can keep going from. You hold the balisong with one handle just like you're going to throw a standard aerial. Bend down to roughly waist height and throw the balisong over your back. Seeing its rotation, find a handle you can grab and throw a thumb roll over. This will get you into your next trick safely and without getting cut. This is done best by keeping it into one rotation or even a half rotation to be a handle switch. Practice many times by just bending down and throwing it over you. Not too long so it gets out of your reach, not too short so it hits your back, but just so it's over your shoulders, able to be caught. For this next level, we are increasing complexity because we are throwing two tricks with little to no control. Level 21, ladder aerial to reverse chaplain. So as this trick suggests, you will be throwing a ladder, an aerial, and a reverse chaplain. Starting the ladder between your ring finger and your pinky, you will move it up just like we did in the ladder. Use the pointer finger to throw the aerial and get a half rotation to where you can place your index finger in between the spine of the blade and the safe handle. Starting with a large circle, just like we did in the chaplain and the aerial reverse chaplain, you will then get to smaller circles depending on when you find the momentum in the balance. This aerial is pretty difficult because you are throwing with two fingers or just starting the rotation with your pointer finger. Similar to the ladder, this trick can go wrong by losing control of the balisong between your fingers or placing your finger in the wrong spot on the aerial. For our next level, we are increasing complexity by using a lot of the aerials that we have learned so far. Level 22, extended combos. It's not just these singular tricks. You can put these tricks together any way you want to in the combos. This combo that I am doing, I have done in the 2021 Blade Show competition for the quarterfinals. I was trying to do as many aerials as possible in the time frame given in order to beat my opponent. The hard thing about throwing a lot of aerials is you can lose control very easily. A little bit more of a rotation makes you put in a different move and lose your flow of what you're doing. Combos can go on forever. But since we've run out of tricks to add, to raise our complexity, let's just take away our sight. Level 23, blindfolded flipping. Blindfolded flipping is all about muscle memory. You completely lose your sight, so you are strictly going with what your fingers feel, so make sure you're careful with this one. Practice, 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 so you know where the balisong lands. You are solely relying on your hands. For all of our levels up to this point, we have had one blade in one hand. For our last level, we are adding a second bow song. Level 24, doubles. There are 3 styles of doubles. Mirrored, where both hands are doing the same tricks. Staggered, where both hands are doing the same tricks, where your offhand is slowly behind your main hand. And freestyle, where each hand is doing their own routine. My preferred style of doubles is freestyle. That way I can do a singular thing with my offhand and a singular thing with my main hand, as my main hand can do things that my offhand can't. Plus, overall, I just think it looks really cool. Freestyle doubles is really hard because it's almost like you gotta use the left side of your brain for your left hand and the right side of your brain for your right hand. If you really don't know how to do freestyle doubles, you can do the same tricks over and over in your offhand as a loop while you do something else with your main hand. For me personally, I do a thumb rollover into a half twirl with my offhand, and then I do everything else with my main hand. It's kind of like a smoke and mirrors type thing. Bow song flipping is always changing. It's always getting harder as there's new tricks developed every day. What I hope someone takes away from this video is seeing that bow song flipping can be really fun. It can be therapeutic. It can be something that people lean on, such as I have in the past. It's something that you can do with your friends, a community that you have on social media. It's led me to some of my best friends that I've ever met. Personally, I'm still learning stuff every day. There are people out there who can throw things that I would never even dream of, and even more tricks are gonna...
Hope you guys. Relax, don't know, get black and text. More life, very much. You know by now it's too late. We will see some next date break. Let go. Folks. Acting buzz, we don't die. We don't die. Remember on your chest. Raindrops. Real, just like a $7 bill. Like zero real. But you know what's in the lunatics. We will for y'all. We need that shit. Me, it ain't for y'all. I'm gonna call family. Serial killers, we don't die. We don't die. We get high. We don't die. If you fuck me. Motherfucking actors, we won't die. Either way, we'll still get high. We'll sit here and motherfucking smoke. Either way, I'm about to motherfucking choke your little bitch ass on my goddamn cock. Cause either way, we're gonna die from asphyxiation. That shit rocks. In the motherfucking world, and you can't fucking goddamn pull it out. You fucking gasp for air. Either way, start to blow up like a parrot. We don't die. We don't die. We don't die.
sick as a motherfucker. I'm so descriptive, every flow I spit is so legit. It's like watching a flick when I cut a verse. The moment you open the shit that I posted, it's just like a motion pic. No one script is coming close to this. I'm like a film when I rap, cause I'm real and I keep it rolling, bitch. My shit is so universal, it's easy to try and relate. I'm just trying to make my dream work, so as soon as they open the lion's gate, it's over for y'all. I do it for pussy. I learned how to rap just to pork your mother. I made a movie with your sister, she's about to be famous. I told her to Warner Brothers. You're just a corner cutter, never been a hustler. You were born a sucker, you just make up excuses so you don't have to do shit. It's always one fucking thing or another. I want it more than others, so I'm up early in the morning while you lay dormant under the covers, always lying down. You gotta give this prick a Viagra pill just to force them upwards. I'm cold as fuck, I freeze water when I walk in this bitch. That's why your girl has a frozen pussy, cause I make her wet when I talk my shit. Took her home and then I hit it so hard that I broke it to pieces like Sub-Zero. Then she got on top and after she got done I gave the ride a review like Doug DeMiro. The ladies like getting undressed and showing their breasts. They send me nudes and I really like it. It's very inspiring, it motivates me and gets me moving. They ask me to send something back and I say okay, I guess I'll do it, but it's kinda small so you gotta zoom to see me jerk off like Jeffrey Tubin.
I didn't think I was on the call. I didn't think other people could see me.
You thought that you had turned off your camera?
Correct. I thought that I had turned off the Zoom call.
You don't want it and I guarantee it, bitch, I'll fuck it up and leave it looking like a Tarantino flick. You really think you're in my lane, but you ain't nowhere near me. You're just busy hanging onto the side like a carabiner clip. Okay. You're just a parody, it's embarrassing. You get jealous when you get compared to me. I don't care to see anything. You can apparently do him like a bear in a zoo tearing through the barrier, so you better prepare to be food. You're sweeter than tiramisu. I don't buy into the narrative you spew. I don't claim to be the toughest and I never will, but I swear I know scarier dudes. Acting like you're gonna square up and shoot like the old Western movie characters do. The only time you hold still for a draw is when somebody's doing a caricature of you, cause you're goofy.
I'm not gonna lie, you're just a piece of shit motherfucking this guy. It's gonna sit there and motherfucking goddamn rant. Goddamn, he's a piece of shit too.
Everybody, my name's Evan D. Craven. I am today's newest patient. I'm glad I'm participating. I guess I'll start this off by saying I'm a labeled assailant. They found a couple unknown bodies rotting under my basement. But I'm not here to make new friends. I'm not the one you wanna blabble to. A paranoid, schizophrenic, fuck you bitch attitude. I slice you up with gratitude to cap you like a Haitian. Face it, I'm the modern Jason. All you rappers I'm replacing. That's all. Hello, Miss Whitney, would you like to play a game with me? Go round and throw around a frisbee. I hope it isn't too windy. Maybe
hey, it's Pauling with CULTOFWALLAWALLA.
We
In this
can
video, we're gonna be looking at
show you what's under my bed as long as you keep it unsaid. Cause if you tell somebody that I'm out collecting heads, they're gonna tell the feds. The mama's gonna make me take my meds. I fucking hate my meds. They make me drowsy plus a bit depressed. And when I get depressed, I lay with Beth while I caress her breast. Her Beth's been dead for about a week now. Her body's my antique now. My new spatula's her feet. I use her torso as a sheet now. I wasn't always crazy till I met this bitch named Carolyn. A lot of you might actually know her. Her real name's a heroine. Hello everybody, my name's Evan D. Craven. I am today's newest patient. I'm glad I'm participating. I guess I'll start this off by saying I'm a labeled assailant. They found a couple unknown bodies rotting under my basement. But I'm not here to make new friends. I'm not the one you wanna
my monkeypox are in rainbow colors.
Schizophrenic, fuck you bitch attitude.
Yeah, usually where it comes from is a rainbow.
Cap you like a Haitian, face it. I'm the modern Jason. All you rappers I'm replacing. All my teachers never liked me, so I shot at my professor. Told him watch his fucking mouth. That was the lesson of my lecture. But to each his own. I brought him home to keep him as my treasure. Kept his body in the closet, but his fingers in my dresser. Cooking on the stove, I'll turn your organs into plaster. Stir a little faster to the children, I'm a bastard. I turn them into Casper, watch me demonstrate disaster. Underground psychopath, these rappers call me master. All I wanna feed them is some Beatles. Do you want some more? Tell you to face the floor on all fours. While I fuck your whore, I can feel the residue come sweating out my pores. Watch me play with organs, but I never miss a chord. Hello everybody, my name's Evan D. Craven. I am today's newest patient. I'm glad I'm participating. I guess I'll start this off by saying I'm a labeled assailant. They found a couple unknown bodies rotting under my basement. But I'm not here to make new friends. I'm not the one you wanna blabble to. A paranoid, schizophrenic, fuck you bitch attitude. I slice you up with gratitude to cap you like a Haitian. Face it, I'm the modern Jason. All you rappers I'm replacing, that's all.
Motherfuckers, get ready to be done, cause goddamn, I'm about to fucking viciously attack you, son. I'm just gonna put you down. You bitch ass clown. It's this thing, motherfucking goddamn lines about how much motherfucking time someone's so motherfucking into you, but either way, you're just a retard ass dude, so step the fuck up and you gotta learn how to motherfucking goddamn grow some nuts instead of getting burned.
And it was foretold that in time of the Great Depression, the pimp god would anoint an apostle. One would come in his name and proclaim the street gospel. But squares stay out of pocket and continue quantum transgressions. Thus, the New Testament was delivered with redeeming lessons. Bonafide game was sold and told with no excuses. Yet they still tried to complicate, redecorate, and commercialize the usage. Putting bright lights and red carpet on the track. Now Tricks is hollering boss players, and the hoes is hollering Mac. Ain't nobody sticking to the script. It's the rise of the sick. Bringing unbearable shame to the game, taking P.I. out of pimp. But now time has come to end all misunderstood perceptions and misleading suggestions. With the return of sugar-free, the resurrection.
Analyzing now. Stand clear.
Good evening.
What's happening, man?
All right.
All right, man.
Whew. Loader, what's up, man?
What's going on with you, Lou? Yeah, what's going on with you, man?
Hey, man, my name Money Low. They call me Money Low, you know what I'm saying?
All
Infinite
right,
Paper
all right.
Productions, you know what I'm saying? We doing it real big. Matter of fact, I love to be a manager, man. Let me give you a full description of, you know, the possibilities and the capabilities that my company got to offer, you know? Man, you know what I'm saying? I'm at my mom's house right now.
Man, I don't think this is the time or the place.
You like to eat?
Yeah, I like to eat.
Me too. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Get out the way. You know what major visibility is? Major visibility? You need to go to Ludiversal. It ain't the universe, it's the Ludiverse. I'm trying to tell you about visibility, Luda. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you about the Ludiverse and visibility. Help me help you, Luda. Help me help you. Oh!
Heads up! Heads up! Here's another one, and another one. Geek, geek. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. Geek, geek. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. So come on, don't get swung on. It's the knick-knack, paddywhack, still riding Cadillacs. Family off the street, made my homies put the baggies back. Still stacking plaques, still action-packed. And dope, I keep it flipping like acrobats. That's why
that'll crack a back. Cause on my way, there's more hit than the Shack Attack. But I ain't speaking about ballin', just thinking about brawling till y'all start ballin'. We all in together now, birds of a feather now. Just bought a plane, so we changing the weather now. So put your brakes on, caps, put your capes on, and knock off your block. Get dropped and have your face flown. Cause I'll prove it, scratch off the music like, hey, little stupid, don't make me lose it. Why you all in my ear, talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. Geek, I ain't playing around, make one false move, I take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. I came, I saw, I hit him right dead in the jaw. I came, I saw, I hit him right dead in the jaw. I came, I saw, I hit him right dead in the jaw. I came, I saw, I hit him right dead in the jaw. See, I caught him with a right hook, caught him with a jab, caught him with an uppercut, kicked him in his, sent him on his way, cause I ain't for that talk. And no trips to the county, I ain't for that walk. We split like two pins at the end of a lane. We'll knock out your spotlight and put an end to your veins. Put a DTP pendant at the end of your chain and put the booty of a switch at the end of a plane. Yeet, why you all in my ear, talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. Yeet, I ain't playing around, make one false move, I take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. Hey, you won't what with me? I'ma tell you one time, don't with me. Get down, cause I ain't got nothing to lose and I'm having a bad day. Don't make me take it out on you. You won't what with me? I'ma tell you one time, don't with me. Get down, cause I ain't got nothing to lose and I'm having a bad day. Don't make me take it out on you. Man, cause I don't wanna do that. I wanna have a good time and enjoy my jack. Sit back and watch the women get drunk as hell so I can wake up in the morning with a story to tell. I know it's been a little while since I've been out the house, but now I'm here, you wanna stand around running your mouth? I can't hear nothing you saying or spitting, so what's up? Don't you see we in the club, man? Shut the up. Why you all in my ear, talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. I ain't playing around, make one false move, I take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. We in the red light district. 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 The red light district. The red light district. We in the red light district.
What the hell you doing?
cause I went to a killing school. Back like a Trojan and graduated at A+. From kicking and stomping a lunatic like a straight nut. I'm keeping you paranoid, so duck when I drop a bomb. Did more for my set than Pop did in Vietnam. Like keeping a pistol in case I keep on the gang fools. Empty my clip up off in the streets entertaining fools. I'm killing for tennis shoes, I'm killing for interviews, or just on the strength. For the simple fact I'm gonna make the news. So let it be R.I.P. and so CDs be the headlines. And then so forth to the next time. Nigga, that's right, nigga, that's right. I'ma test mine with a tech nine. Nigga, test mine, I'ma catch 9. Dead niggas are left dying. Nigga, shake down, nigga, face down, nigga, straight clown, get away now. It results of that warfare.
You can penetrate my defenses, violate my premises, invade my residence. How dare? It's some deadly repercussions right back at you, nigga. Strap with a hatchet, nigga, you dead if I catch ya, I pray. I see your punk ass up on the dark night. Grab one of my bitches and stick it through your windpipe. You better be digging your trench real deep, because we murder the innocent and slaughter the weak. I'm a creep, I bring it like a thief in the night, with a black beanie, black boots, OJ gloves and knife. Bitch, and ain't no jury gon' convict me of jack. They found blood on my gloves, hat, boots, and lack. Northtown, we doom niggas sinister killers. Peel your skin like a banana, we cutthroat gorillas. Filthy, I'ma choke you with that chemical war. Take a puff off of that sherm stick and dump some more. I declare.
And somebody's gonna die. Kicking off World War III. Fuck the motherfucking fist fight. So buckle up, cause we showing no love. Ain't taking POWs, keep on dumping these slugs. Beware, it's warfare. And somebody's gonna die tonight.
They're following all the safety precautions. People are going to sporting events that are bigger than this. This is going to be safe. This is a sophisticated, vaccinated crowd, and this is just about optics. It's not about safety.
One hell of a party. I wish I was there. But with all this COVID, I bet you guys were scared. Well, you probably followed every rule with all the activities you did that night. I mean, you probably kept 6 feet apart the whole time, and you only took your mask off for pictures, right? I bet you did. I bet you took every precaution. I bet you stopped the party every 20 minutes just to check everybody's temperature often. I bet you did. I bet everybody had to show the proof of their vax, and if they didn't, then they had to go home, cause Obama would never approve of this crap. I bet all the servers and caterers had to wear gloves when they served you your fave dessert. I really hope that you paid them first, cause they were risking their lives celebrating your date of birth. You said that you scaled it back, cause there's too much at stake. Yeah, I bet you scaled it back, cause y'all motherfuckers are a bunch of snakes. If I were to get a big group together, the media would put me through the shredder. I'd be responsible for everybody's death for the next 6 months, a super spreader. But Obama, don't be stupid, never. This event was sophisticated. This ain't no bean toss, beer chugging bullshit in the backyard listening to a playlist of country music. You dumb, useless, stupid, small little measly runts. We can party if we damn well please, but you? Not even once, don't think about it. Matter of fact, it'd be better if you just didn't think at all. Now shut the f up and put your mask on before we have to get more deeply involved. We were outside, but under a tent, so technically that makes it inside, but it was still outside. You know what I meant, shut up. Whatever, you're never gonna hear this story from us. We'll just have Don Lemon and Chris Cuomo talk about Trump and how horrible he was. The media would take a dump in their britches if they caught wind that a Republican did this, and that just goes to show the double standards and the hypocrisies when it comes to this instance. Doesn't it just piss you off? What? They come and they cut your small business off. They grip their claws around and constrict till you ain't making shit. Then they tell you to suck it up and limp it off. Yes. Then they skip and hop into their private jets and fly to Barack's Island to thrive and rest, burning all that fuel into the sky while our fragile climate is in such a dire stretch. With all these dying people packed in the hospitals, I think you should feel a tad bit responsible. You could have probably killed so many friends of yours, you just added to the top of the toll. That's what you say to me when I walk into Kroger maskless. Why would I follow these rules that you yourself don't even practice? Perhaps if you stuck to your story, we wouldn't be so fucking disorderly. You say that it's dangerous and then you do shit like this, and that's just what floors me. Well, you're my role model. You're the one I'm supposed to follow, so I'm gonna call everybody I know and throw a big ass party like there's no tomorrow. The Newsom way, the Obama way, like a Nancy Pelosi spa day. We're gonna rip the mask off and hug each other till we can't hold on any longer. Yay! It may not be sophisticated as yours, but I gotta work with what my pay can afford. I'm just taking orders from the people that matter, the powerful ones. This is straight from the source. Thanks, Obama, I get the message. Your actions spoke loud and clear. The World Health Organization, the CDC, and Fauci. Here's the bottom line. All right. How long are we gonna do this? It's all up to us and it always has been. There really ain't nothing new to it. Our rights are being stripped. All you gotta do is take a look around, and it's only gonna get worse from here unless we as a whole put our foot down.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it.
Shovel. And while I'm digging, it's awfully dark and kind of funny. Don't dig too fast or too deep, things could get bloody. I watch my digging, I hit the top of baby's coffin. I'm thinking, well, she's better off inside if she died there. She needs me, I can tell my baby wants me. Cause every night at 2:15, my baby haunts me. I pry it open, the odor hits me, there she is. I lean down to give her a kiss because I need a girl that make me happy, a girl that make me cry, a girl that passed away back in 1985. A girl I plan to marry, a girl I plan to wed, a girl that I can choose because my baby is already dead. Cemetery lady, my cemetery girl, cemetery baby, I want you in my world. Cemetery woman, we can still be down. You're more than just a corpse to a psychopathic clown. Cemetery lady, my cemetery girl, cemetery baby, I want you in my world. Cemetery woman, we can still be down. You're more than just a corpse to a psychopathic clown.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker! I don't want no stuck-up little sassy, brassy bitch, you understand? I want me a cold stanky bitch, so bring it on, dead mama!
She's as lovely as always, my baby hasn't changed, except for the hole that's in her forehead, you can see her brains. Nevertheless, our love is still forever true. Her eyes have withered, her skin has now a tint of blue. My baby's dusty and dirty and wrinkled clothes, and now I notice the maggots chewed off all her toes. The earth has been rather cruel to my darling sugar. Is that a bug up on her face? Oh, it's just a booger. I lean her head back to kiss her cracking lips, and then her neck cracks. Also does her hips. I must be gentle. My baby girl's a little rusty, a little dusty, but most of all a little musty. I know this night we lay together on the lawn. We lay till dawn. I notice her left eye is gone. We said goodbye, and everything turned out alright. I'll see you again tomorrow night because I need a girl that make me happy, a girl that make me cry, a girl that passed away back in 1985. A girl I plan to marry, a girl I plan to wed, a girl that I can choose because my baby is already dead. Cemetery lady, my cemetery girl, cemetery baby, I want you in my world. Cemetery woman, we can still be down. You're more than just a corpse to a psychopathic clown. Cemetery lady, my cemetery girl, cemetery baby, I want you in my world. Cemetery woman, we can still be down. You're more than just a corpse to a psychopathic clown.
Check it out, bitch! You ain't getting no stank, get your ass and shovel and dig you up with that house. Them clammy graveyard bitches, they die when they climb!
What do you like about sex?
The contact. I love the forcefulness. I'm one of those that love to be dominated.
Oh, really?
I love being dominated.
You like a man to take control?
Definitely.
Right.
I like being held down.
That's when I first that time. I own a 3 printer shop on.
The only thing I really don't do is fighting.
Is the fighting?
I'd like to holler at your motherfucking bitch, nigga. Make a rap a mouth
Nice, nice, oh yeah.
dick, nigga. I'm a sick nigga, bitch.
Yeah, I just got done.
I let my dick travel deep up in them holes. And if I can't get a bitch right now, I'm walking, sucking still. Keep on hunching.
Mario Kart fucking blue shell. It was just a test. The dick full of ammo. We've had fucking arches and all that shit. Always. Now I'm just fucking fucking with the fuck ups that I've blended together. Now I'm smiling it down to where I have fucking this. You're gonna have an edge to it. What up, motherfucker?
Shake your hips, let me see you pop them coochie lips and make me giggle like it tickles when I see that ass jiggle. Make it wiggle up and down, side to side, round for round. I got this rodeo style, horse dick, serve you pound for pound. Now I know it's hot, but I'ma get you wetter than a fat man wearing 6 sweaters in July. Baby, I can't lie. My intentions for this mission is to keep you hunching. You got my dick rock hard, let's get Mr. Hunching. How do you want it? You give me permission, I get up on it, fuck me deeper. I set it off, put my dick in your stomach, tongue kissing, licky licky, sippy sipping. Baby, turn around, let me hit it from the back, like some hydraulic switches. We with a pancake, front back, side to side. Sold out, hold up, don't rush, don't roll over the bus. It's a must, shake your ass, make your booty cheeks clap. Yeah, we all in, every hall grab a broad and get the hunch. Cause I like the way you shake it, from your head to your toes. Got me focused on the Gucci, want you hunch some more. Now if you came in with your friends, you can hunch with us. Time to fucking with your man, you can hunch with us. Cause we like the way you shake it, from your head to your toes. Got a smokers on the Gucci, want you hunch some more. Now if you came in with some hoes, come and hunch with us. Tired of fucking with that buster, baby, hunch with us.
I like to holler at your motherfucking bitch, nigga. Matter of fact, when I hunt your bitch from the back and make me nut. Quicker nothing but a sinner with a lust for ass, pussy, and bust. The Bible say I shouldn't, but my flesh says I must discuss. Thing when I get the thrusting, no need for discussion. Mission is not busting. Jack that ass up over here and I'ma lay back. Bitch, take me for a ride. Last time I beat up the pussy dry to retard and died. Now, ooh wee, a thing of beauty. The pussy lips so meaty, they hang below the booty. And it's enough to make a nigga wanna bust on sight. But I got some Hindu in the room too. We hunching tonight, I want it bareback. But nah, fuck that. Don't want no herpes, word chlamydia, so I stay strapped and it's back to the hotel. And you know what's going down, they call me Playboy 7, hunchback of the North
Town. I like the way you shake it, from your head to your toes. Got me focused on the Gucci, want you hunch some more. Now if you came in with your friends, you can hunch with us. Time to fucking with your man, you can hunch with us. Cause we like the way you shake it, from your head to your toes. Got a smokers on the Gucci, want you hunch
Yeah. If they don't hate me by now, they'll consider it soon. This is accumulated knowledge that I'm giving to you. Your girl probably wanna blow me like a didgeridoo. Birthing rappers like this booth is a delivery route. My liver consumes only hard liquor and booze. Don't compare my fucking tunes to these illiterate goons. Sound like they took a can of paint and started sniffing the fumes. If life's a bitch, I'm licking a poon while tripping on shrooms. Fuck you and your auto-tune, I'm hitting every note. Probably got a stash of drugs and money hidden in my coat. Pull a knife out in the cypher and I'm slitting every throat. I'm the GOAT. Who the fuck
Looking for some real drugs.
Something to set your mind free. Real drugs. Real drugs. They searching for some real drugs. I got just what you need, baby.
I leave my flows like heroin in your nose.
Crystal out the mouth so you can sip it.
I'm guaranteed to give you what you need.
I'm King Jong of the crack song. Drugs in your ear, turn the wrong cut.
Blessed with flows to keep it hooked like dope. LB's pure coke for heads tonight.
Uncut, baby. What? Real drugs. Yeah, they searching for some real drugs. Something to set your mind free. Real drugs. Searching for drugs.
Something creative, man. Use your brain. Goddamn, bro. Shit.
Yeah, FJ. Outlaw. Hey, I be deep off in that water, swimming where the sharks at. You be at the station, bitch, you hanging where them narcs at. Swear I work construction, cause I always got a hard hat. I'm looking at competitors like where the fuck the bars at. Deep off in that water, swimming where the sharks at. You be at the station, bitch, you hanging where them narcs at. Swear I work construction, cause I always got a hard hat. I'm looking at competitors like where the fuck the bars at. Hey, it ain't no competition. I ain't really hating, I ain't dissing. But every time I spit, I go to shitting. Man, I do this for a living. Everybody's always fucking tripping, cause I'm hooking motherfuckers like I'm fishing. I'ma keep it at 100, man. I feel like ain't nobody even touch me. Every state I go to, groupies always try to hunch me. Smoking on gelato, it's so beautiful and fluffy. And I'm grinding on the regular to keep on living lovely. What the fuck? You ain't even really see it coming. Bars are getting flipped, they're like bananas when they're drumming. Breathing harder than a bitch because I think they know I'm coming. And I'm repping through the industry, it really isn't nothing blowing up. I'm like the shuttle in 2003. Gotta win because the music's in my family tree. I hit the road and I was happy I was finally free. And if you're looking, you ain't looking for me, cause I be deep off in that water, swimming where the sharks at. You be at the station, bitch, you hanging where them narcs at. Swear I work construction cause I always got a hard hat. I'm looking at competitors like where the fuck the bars at. Deep off in that water, swimming where the sharks at. You be at the station, bitch, you hanging where them narcs at. Swear I work construction cause I always got a hard hat. I'm looking at competitors like where the fuck the bars at. I be like, ooh, I know you see me shining, little bitch. Diamonds on my pinky and my wrist, and I'ma tell you like this. Soaking everybody with the drip, and I'ma keep on buying jewels with every flip. I got you pussy stopped up like a Kotex, falling out with no flex. Tomorrow I'ma hit the store and cop another Rolex. I cut them off with no tax, body you with no mess, and I hit the dealership and drive away. I'm talking no test. Man, they're crabbing like a hermit would do. They never learned, I guess it's time I took these dummies to school. I gotta eat, so stay away or else I'm taking your food. You say you know me, but in public I ain't talking to you. I'm like, eating rappers like my first name's Jeffrey. You are not my teacher, I suggest you never test me. Acting like a G, but really that does not impress me. I'm counting up the bags like hefty. I be deep off in that water, swimming where the sharks at. You be at the station, bitch, you hanging where them narcs at. Swear I work construction cause I always got a hard hat. I'm looking at competitors like where the fuck the bars at. Deep off in that water, swimming where the sharks at. You be at the station, bitch, you hanging where them narcs at. Swear I work construction cause I always got a hard hat. I'm looking at competitors like where the fuck the bars at.
The sound is unacceptable and my bullshit levels are unsurpassable. And next year, I'm gonna be in your top 5. And I definitely ain't talking about my space. Even though nobody uses my space anymore, because it's cumbersome and the music player pops out and it's annoying. And why they do that? Wait, never mind. Yo, let's get him. The Joker. My name is Joker. Rap name Poacher. I eat so much shit, I got dookie in my toaster. I need to run and hide beneath the ground like a gopher. Either that or change my name or my career might be over. I sound like I'm 10 and I'm not much older. I don't know if I could rap any slower. My punchlines are just cute little plays on words and adaptations of corny internet jokes that I use to make dumb fucking 12-year-olds think that I'm a dope rapper. Now allow me to put an end to this shit once and for all. Listen, let me show you how the real drug out. Having trouble hearing me, motherfucker, they call it a wholesale. Now I've been out ripping this shit since you were nothing but a little bitch and I got a tip shoulder. And I took a whole year and a half of my life at the trademark office trying to get the rights to the name on lock. And guess what? Your little shit's over. There ain't enough room in the city for the both of us and I got a certificate and got that approve it. I've been around since 2002, bitch. You were like 12, I was 8 years older. Already ripping motherfuckers apart, already kicking 100 bars, already running the studio and getting paid. When my nigga Pennywise was moving them keys, you was out front slanging that lemonade. First off, I don't even know this fact, but I ain't never heard a joke is bad. Bitch, you ain't rich and you ain't a beast on the mic. I've heard better from an open vag. You get your ass kissed by your YouTube fans. Take that shit back in the doo-doo land. Thinking you stand a chance in a battle with the real rhymer, you could be the chief of the Ku Klux Klan. Yeah, I know all about you. Rhyming slow and rhyme with swag. I'll crush you to bits and rip you open like a top ramen bag. And that be your perfect example of them corny metaphors you use. And of course you choose my rap name, bitch. Joker, what? You just a normal dude. Tell them what it is, kid. Tell them how you get punked when you're in the A. Tell them how you gotta take your mama credit card and get you a limo to try to front like you're getting paid. Front like you ain't been looking for a record deal for the last 3 years. Ain't nobody giving you a chance cause you're nothing but a little kid with a little dream. And you're never gonna see a record company advance cause any event you get any bigger, you might get sued. If I happen to be in a self-righteous mood cause I own a motherfucking trademark, bitch, you don't even own that cheap ass mic you use. You're not original at all, don't pretend to be. You're nothing but a fraud with a gimmick. So you took my name, you sing like Wayne, and well, you look like B.O.B.'s mini-me. Hey, I'm a gangster. Oh, I got swag, bitches, broads. I like smoking big cigars, sipping on crisp and expensive cars. I like weed, big butts. I like thongs. I'm a dope rapper. I got bars, and I use auto-tune in my songs. And I sound like a faggot when I'm singing. I'm nasally and annoying, lacking any meaning. I'm jacking Lil Wayne with this trendy melody while I sing about standard rapper shit. How typical can I be? Well, my name is Jed Harris, and I think I can rap, but I'm not really that good. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, it's here we go. Welcome to the show. It's only a matter of time before the whole I'm the real one. From the dungeon, and I hit the ground running. You can hear me coming till I'm screaming. I'm the real one. For the boys, homie, I'm sorry, but hey, you know the way it goes. I'm the real one. Over and I'm doing it for fun. There's only one, homie, there's only one. I'm the real one. Yes, it's here we go. Welcome to the show. It's only a matter of time before the whole I'm the real one. From the dungeon, and I hit the ground running. You can hear me coming till I'm screaming. I'm the real one. For the boys, homie, I'm sorry, but hey, you know the way it goes. I'm the real one. Over and I'm doing it for fun. There's only one, homie, there's only one. I'm the real one. You know what, Jade? You put a face on that bullshit that everybody's sick of. Whack-ass little kids with almost no lyrical talent rapping about how much weed they smoke, how many bitches they pull, how much money they got, knowing good and well you broke as fuck like everybody else. But what do I bring to the table? I bring years of perfecting the art of entertainment, spectacle, lyricism, vocal performance, musicianship. You ain't the Joker, you're just another garbage-ass hip-hop clone. Now get off my throne, chump.
If you wanna try, when I'm on the snout, I think I can fly. If you wanna try, when I'm on the snout, I think
Teardrops drops my eyes with a 9mm answer the clip. Cock and paste it in my lap, fall into a deep sleep. Grab a rope, hang on by a street, fucking with me. There's a tiny niggas tryna catch a creep. Look into the mirror. Jackie hit the Glock. Get it at the Dodger friends, never wear your friends, smiling in your face, stab you in the back and never stop. Turning out the bullets, living every day, selling yams in the cuts, trying to make some ends, keep my pockets from broke. If I make these things, gotta be for a lick, but I'd rather pimp hoes, so it's like dope. But I'm to the point where I don't understand your game plan. My breath get shot, the bullet won't hurt, I think I'm gonna die, man. Little noise is close, I can only say this once, but just an ass for your not being so rich. You know, grab my Glock with the quickness, back this bitch up in it, fucking shit. I get a stain, squeeze it to my bun, feel grab a couple switches, let the tent, oh we low down, smoke out, hit back out, when 20 gauges broke out, fresh, no hit the gas now. Let it back to Elbridge, counting all the cheese, robbing gang, and stacking is my favorite game. Smoking up a weed for 11 tight roll, hung low, miss a tiny man.
if you wanna try, when I'm on the snout, I think I can fly.
bitches out when I did the fun and found a family with saying OMP would never drown. Bustin' try to stand this pimp shit, but it's too thick, really though. You ain't know, coming to my thug stuff, Tom Ski, squeaky, 30 kilo. And my niggas in NOD. Fucking with the niggas in the mouth would never change. Looking strange, show his niggas in bitches in my pistol range. Dropped a 9mm, keep 12 gauge from me back 5,000, 4 pounds in the thing. Where we going to Germantown? Yeah, this pack is full of ox and balls. For those who stole and rang, no evidence, fingerprints, no identity. Felt the same color, clean, OMP dreams. Missed the times, it minds, I creeps, I sneaks in through the back way. Little stick or robbing, yanking, stankin', elevator flip sideways. Smoking, choking, puffing over day. I'm so damn hot, I'm think I'm blink. Squeaky catch on.
You just dropping your jewelry, your cheese, and your rims, bitch.
Circle bend the shit, it just a wait. Kilo, look broke in my back. Fresno, Primo, lock them in the trunk too deep. Bitch, smoked out, pockets fat. Wrapping up the guns, we dropped them off. Campaigning in the hood, smoking on a half a pound. We broke them off, it's all good. Orange Mound, too thick, bitch.
I got him playing on the main with no five for them hands.
Creek, dark nights, just a black with the silver, just a bad smoked out, outlaw from the 9mm bullet to his back. Shut him up, lay him down, smack him, jack him, how I'm gonna act. Bullet that comes to him like thunder, shot to my nose. I'm spinning from the smoke, with some fun to make you cry. You got it to the count of 3 to drop it off your motherfucking ass. Don't make a false move or you die. Chronic cities calling my name, tiny mind, catching this burning with this cheese, yo bitch ass was sleeping. Couldn't get the stash, cause I got your ass taking you for all you had now. Who's got the last place? Finish on the scene, come again, kind of play, I suppose. So these hoes get scoped and escape from. Let me pick a bitch, dumb bitch, shit, go never trip. Left a mark, broke, cool, ridiculous. Get a job, I run the bar, put it painted for, put a pussy to the spoon, drop it off the way we leave. Give me all the dough, baby cheese, never tease, baby please. Scratching motherfuckers off me like fleas. 87 funny thing, 100 round push, no burns, go downside, 25 bitches, I suppose, wood grain, down, real up, got me see, my whole can't see, side. Here's my master plan to get my ass in, no robbery. Double barrel, 12 gauge, pop to your face, stick 'em up, lay 'em down, this your nigga tiny. My fucking kind, as I blast in the race, jumping off the folks, with some sweet ass nigga. Fill 'em over, take 'em off my truck, and dump 'em in the river, as I take another full of rape. Sprinkle, 25, stay alive, extra juice, trill in the fields, robbing niggas all I can. Robbing, yanking, stankin', here's my motherfucking master plan.
I got him playing. I got him playing on the main with no five for them hands.
Hard jack, and hard hit, weak split. That nigga. Got a big grip for the Jason, baby.
Jealous busters dwell, what the hell? It is me finally. Welcome to the game, so glad that you came. No longer baby from the scene, this tiny. 1995 with the solo. Told you I was gonna creep, so here it is. Goddamn, everybody gotta put a hold on the tape. Put them up, a family is going to the top, man. Pimpin' Rob achieving everyday life of a thug. Give me love, Robert City creeping to the east. A quarter after 11, it's almost that time for the leprechaun to creep. Tiny just in back, get my gag, plus my backpack. Creeping from about the dog, I gotta get your food. Silver just a mess with the bookshots and the cannons. How in the fuck can I lose?
Hard jack, and hard hit, weak split. That nigga. Got a big grip for the Jason, baby.
Gripping on my Glock, looking at my block, seeing what's up like a blunt. Before I hit the track, get my backpack, making sure I got another clip for my gap when I rat tat. Did you see me? Hocus pocus in the Dutch from the quickness of me vamping. Never seen, it's a drought, no doubt, no rocks on my block. Spread the cops, I'm a robber, so let me count my green. 215s bumping in my trunk, detachable face partner. Everything with green, Alcatraz Vogue, spiders with the Vogues, took the ghost go from the white folks. Slowly I approach to the car, smack it bucket, but you get your ass out. Open up the door for the kids, shoot the dead, kick the mama your ass. You know, stopped at the red light. Got a Lexus in a ride so smooth, and the dog this motherfucker before I give it up. Gotta ride it to the chop shop, and it's downtown, running from the pole post where I'm never found. Then I turn it in, 7 G's in my pocket flat, got a big fat knot swelling from my right thigh. Keep a hustle any way I can, till the night I die, stay high. No looking back, danger lurks and it hurts. If I catch, then I bitch, then it's me too. Don't sit there and say what you gonna do, cause when you slip, don't make a move. It's kinda sad though, but don't be mad at the game and when it's 7 steady, bucking at my jealous friends. Got a gauge, hanging out the window, niggas in my neighborhood sipping on him.
Hard jack, and hard hit, weak split. That nigga. Got a big grip for the Jason, baby. Hard jack, and hard hit, weak split. That nigga. Got a big grip for the Jason, baby.
Drag him to the river.
so I gotta make a stain on the lemon and it's got me fucked up in the game. Coming from the dark, so I bust your heart with the silver disc and mask. Give me all the cash, hit the gas. Smack it, kick it, bitch you up inside the head a couple times to get you with the tummy here. Figure that I stepped off your bitch. Tie your hands behind your back. Get the oxen roll from the wood grain off the lap. Cheering on another sack, I got a master plan. Hit the stairs, spot cheese and dough. These boys selling blow. We left them on the floor. So back up one more time before we go. Hop into the Chevy thing, let me flip again. There's a green, let me think, tiny five, no star. Kinda like it ain't no wood, it ain't no good, but I hit him for a lick, but lost a dress and ass ain't this a bitch. Many niggas jealous, so discovering me. Blood got in my hand, Perriella smelling like a new chick. Quarter ounce of dope is in the air, brothers can't steal a true player. Robbers creeping from the east prepared. Glock 17, looking mean as release, cocking back, spinning rounds up by the side to the ground. Did you get him? Yes, I got him. As I tell the bunch of scatter script release, took it back to the ground. Thinking of a scheme, it's a dream, it's for real, let it live. Mr. Tiny Money shouldn't have cost me out. 45 G, 6 keys upon the weed, twin the trees, man, slaughter, tiny 5, I'm in the house.
Get that motherfucker, get that motherfucker, get him. Get that motherfucker, get his buster ass, get him.
Stick 'em up, put 'em up, keep it up, drop it off your ass like hit it from the blink, still a crate. Smack you with the pistol, just shoot off you to your knees. Nigga, please give me the cheese and dope before I count to 3. 666 motherfuckers in my town tryna drown. Mr. Tiny, my new style that I brought. Give me some, major dumb, killer clan, thinking of another plan. The family is creeping on the come up. Shotguns, hella fighting D, pass the weed to me. T-I-N-I-M-A-I-N-E. Shorter than a leprechaun, I always pack my gun, razor blade, chop lines, funky. Bitches better recognize, vanish in the sky, 5-4 with the silver, just a mask like a duck. Heaven in the animal, reach up under the crush in the bitch brush, whole shush, trying to make your heart fuck. Creeping to the scene once again, it's your friend, hidey ho, focus niggas on the bridge, like you sick. Ducks, give me the bucks, NOD is dead. Tell a motherfucker I never knew a hunk to run so many beats. Running from the pole, then I stop, it's my Glock cock, then I walk to the top of my block. Niggas want me dead, it is dead of the new king to the scene, these bitch boys kill me. Looking out my window, I grip and hold my gauge and strike. Not because I'm scared jump this wrong, my hood at night. Slowly tiny creeping on the come up. 55 niggas strapped with their trunks up. Put 'em up, family, fucking buttercups. Roll another mega blunt and then we light it up. Hit the track and blow my crack until the sun's up. Creeping from the east side of mid figures get with. Tiny minds risen from the dead. 1996, here comes the crucifix. Dumping jealous bitches in the ditch and hit the track with my bricks. Silver just a mask for my Glock cock skull cap. Turn to the left, then I hit my nigga mama. Kicking down your throat, then hop into the shit thing and leave you ass out on the floor. Ripping on my sawed off, and the cannons bucking at your ass. Put your hands in the sky, gotta give it up. Pockets feeling kinda fucked up, seeing that you're built up. Bustin' niggas, can I fuck or put 'em up? Looking and scoping the scene. Jumping my rock 'cause I'm clean. Pick up these niggas, I know they got cheese. I am the nigga you don't wanna tease. We get it, sell 'em so high. Please, pump niggas, don't even try. Why? Robbing the nigga that's out to get you. Creeping on me, you just a damn fool. Never find your body, drop 'em in a 12-feet pool. Smack 'em, buck 'em, beat 'em, treat 'em like a bitch that he is for real. Like I just grill, the east side of Memphis where niggas who chill in the field. Things have become me clearer as I look in the mirror. My life is flashing before my face. So drunk and I'm high off the skunk and passing the fucking with 2 bitches bumping my trunk. My niggas, they bobbing their heads. They know that I'm pumping, grabbing my starter is cold. EASTMEMPHIS took control. Robbing through the night, scoping bitches during the day. Creeping on these slipping bitches that I build that keeps me paid. 1996, listen to my mission. This is the jealous punk bitches, the niggas that wanna still gonna get crap out the niggas that came from your dream and robbing you so clean. Smoke on the square, put your hands up in the air. Cover the text on the Chevy, he claimed that he hit it. Now who in the hell gonna tell it? Get spent for her on the floor. Then I heard a knock on the front door. Police and narcotics looking for me. Grabbing a best friend and jump out the window. I'm back in the scene 'cause they'll never catch me. Look into my eyes, what you see is death. It's time to die. Tiny man, why you so violent? 'Cause these niggas steady trying. Roguish like a motherfucker. If I see it and like it, I take. Stinking like a dragonfly. I caught you slipping, break your
Shit pops off, I rips off your shirt with a sawed off. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Hey, break in the morning, dick gets harder than a brick. Is she going? I don't know. Like fuck, I don't need a fucking pussy stuck up hole. All I need is her motherfucking dick sucking. Many bitches say they won't suck a dick. Get on behind closed doors to make a wood and wood deal. High lock, bitches wanna fucking buy hoes, wanna get fucked and buy suck my motherfucking dick. Mr. Tiny man, another brother, motherfucker coming straight to it. First question, bitch, what you doing? Ain't no motherfucking choices, alternatives. Give me your dick sucking 5 cap for chewing. Necessity, get the cap C just to please me, not to love me. HIV on your pussy, you can suck me, not to when you thought that was through the door. Mrs. trying to make the leprechaun creep slow. Break bread like a champion, you didn't know. Set a fire from the ceiling down to the floor. Really don't frustrated, but I don't hate it. Put them all motherfuckers, I'm affiliated. South side to the east side, I'm a native. From the west to the north side, can't fade it. Run it loose like a scammer to the pimple hole. Hit the track, play the overflowing for the dope. We ain't gon' maintain high, can't lose control. Swerve right, swerve left, gotta slow you roll. 10 toes like a motherfucker on the ground. Spin my lyrics by the second with my trigger down. Tiptoe like a narcotic on the bus. Plenty motherfuckers out here I don't trust. What I do every day is my business. Sell my dope to the white folks who getting billed. Maybe at the corner store cause you might be informers. And I can't afford going to jail. Now you all in my business on the scene. Smoke green but I'm selling methamphetamines. On fire like a bottle filled with kerosene. 5-4 back down to your new king. So crunk that I'm shaking like a new baby. Pass the blood so I can calm my nerves. When I speak about a bitch I'm trying to get my pockets rich. Otherwise it'll be so absurd. Many niggas got handle but they can't handle what Mr. Put won't break off. Cause when I'm at your ass, nigga coming at your ass. Now you're acting like a bitch cause you caught a law. Won't walk like Michael when I'm on a drive-by. Where my niggas getting high and I'm full of dope. Sipping on a little yellow, make me feel better. Now they need a buy and a little smoke. Two toast, no folk, cause I can't go spin my game so slick it fall down to the bottom. Here's a word of advice since I wanna be nice. Get the fuck up on my face before I get started. Broken hearted on a level that you can't break. No way, no mistakes, melt like a milkshake. So fake that you can't stay away from the lake that drown all your sorrow like a Mayday. These niggas that are fly to the ones who owe me a god and give me all my money. These sites ain't funny, I'm picking up my gun and watch all these motherfuckers be running. You can talk a lot of shit when you with your niggas by yourself, you can better stand as a man. Cause your eyes to your knees and you start praying. Sit tripping, now I'm tripping, now I ain't playing. Play games with your bitch cause I ain't the one. Smoke one, good time, ain't a leprechaun. Drink two, out the shirt just for fun. Now your motherfuckers fucking with the right one. So drunk that I'm stumbling all over. But my lyrics come colder than a shooting over. When I strike like a motherfucking King Cobra. What I represent the 4-leaf gold clover. Gotta have it all the number cause I've been poked. Now I'm standing on my own too, I won't mold. Now I got myself damn near through the door. Get your ass pumping for this antidote. No hope, get yourself hung from a rope. No help, can you help yourself when you're in a bind? Then I catch you from the blind side, many of you can't fold down. Now your ass running out of time. I ain't lying, get found face down in the photo of your blood cause your ass trying to come some clicks. Big boy, do you know you was fucking with the biz on? Now it's on, got you feeling sick, got you feeling sick.
Hot enough to make your skin bubble. Packing a Smith & Wesson. Trouble. Don't say nothing. You can tell that I'm evil by the arch of my eyebrow. But I ain't got no pitchfork. I stick niggas with this sawed off. Clear your porch, hit the floor, duck behind your couch. If I don't hear enough screaming, I'm burning down your house. Apocalypse the barbarian. I kill humanitarians. Pillage some village, slaughter your children, and rape your women.
Busting through that door like dun, dun, dun. Trouble, bitches hit the flow on the double. Bust off a couple rounds and let it bubble in your belly. Bullets dipped in formaldehyde, so when they hit you, you embalmed and ready to get carried, buried up in your grave. Trust me, I'm that deadly. Just test me if you brave. Eclipse, I stay sick with Pitt, Playboy, and Lynch. Kill a bitch, nigga, quick and run a train on this bitch, nigga.
I wish these niggas would try to ruffle for the chips. I got metal muscle with solid tips and pistol grips, get violent trips. First I'm cool with you, then I'm not with you. Run up on me, I pop pistols. Gun up on me, it's all official. I'm chewing bone gristle, your family gon' miss you. Do away done with you, you should've had a gun with you. I got missiles, you know, cooking utensils. That shit that'll make your skin bubble. Fucking with these plague niggas, you got to know you in trouble. You in trouble.
Headbutting motherfuckers like you
Evander Holyfield. I make some full course dinner out of roadkill. Pop some pills, smoke some churn, drunk as fuck, rolling up a blunt. When I get through smoking it, I'm coming to your house, nigga. What's for breakfast? Kicking in your door at 3:47 in the morning. Got my Moxburg yawning. I'm to wake up so I can do your bitch ass wrong. Here comes trouble, Hell's Angel. Some niggas call me Storm.
Shit, I'm off that twomp again, ready to load the pump again. Soon as I put something in, see I'ma aim it at your chin. Blame it on your friend, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I can make niggas follow me like the Pied Piper can. Arachnophobia, I'm the sniper man. Do them and put them in the pan. Heat them and eat them as fast as I can. Stretch your neck like elastic, like plastic, man. I'm first, you last to land. Teflon bullets, they crash your land. Nigga, I'm double time. You in trouble time. I'm a bubble mind. You in trouble.
Scandalous. I do random hits. Load up all my extra clips. Let's go handle this shit. Trouble is what we looking for. Kicking that fucking dough. Put a gag up on that hoe. Slit that nigga's throat. Light up the dope. Smoke until we choke. I wish a motherfucker would try to look and get his neck broke. Dick in the dirt. Shotgun up the asshole. Brains blow. Eyes closed. Nothing but trouble.
West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker. West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker. Yeah.
West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker. West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker.
Heard to see me on the west coast in the drop top. Bentley poodle to the bay. Then I skirt and hop out. Leave her running with the roof missing. I'm a fool with it. Yeah, that's my shit. Playing so the music up loud. And I still don't give a fuck who looking. My kitchen got something cooking. My bitches be sucking good in positions I understood with them. I've been drinking Hennessy, fucking bitches in Tennessee, getting money in Tennessee. I hit the hood with them. Look, you ain't living like I'm living life. Like hop up on a jet, I took the night flight. Remember back when I ain't had no money and I was living all bummy. And yeah, I could rap to her, but shouty ain't wanna fuck me. Now they see me, I be shining in diamonds and they be dick riding, grinding, falling short of applaud, right? Let's be real, let me say how I feel. You probably couldn't get the pipe if I was gone on the pill. Damn. Southern boy in California dispensaries. I need indicas, dawg. What you think? I'm wild intentionally? Nah, I'm losing it mentally. Man, these dudes don't mean shit to me. If they die, I bet the funeral missing me. Boy, don't mention me. Pussy, you fucking right, I'm cold with it. Tell me that I can't, and then I bet you that I go and get it. Cold world,
It's about $200 if you're just starting out, but then from there you usually start getting upgrades, new springs, auto leveler, kill that. I'm at like 400, something like that. New motherboard which speeds up the print.
Oh, then they see the change in the lifestyle. See them hitters riding with me, better pipe down. I don't like attention, I don't like crowds. Still working from the night all the way to sundown. I got plants growing, I got bands blowing. Out here on the boat in the Pacific, got a tan going. They say I'm on my way to $1 million, I planned on it. She say she full-blooded Brazilian, so I slammed on it. From the bottom, that's my word, a motherfucker stand on it. Covered in tattoos and scars, never scared.
The blue turtle shell from fucking Mario Kart. No test.
Hey, but it's all lights in the hills. They think I'm dreaming, cause where I'm from, it's like none of this real shit. I'm getting money, I be powering up. Man, I was homeless for years, boy, I was down on my luck. Shit, these motherfuckers tripping, thinking I ain't gon' stunt. I'm only at the club tonight for the fucking model. Yeah, and I ain't had to work, cause she knew who I was, and so I took her to the telly till tomorrow. You heard me? Daniel for real, come through with the lead. Meet me at the in and out and bring them you in the shit, I'm waiting on the #1, animal style. If you ain't on the west side and you don't know what it's about, catch me on the west side, I just hit the 405 on my way to Baldwin Park where I get my lead. Catch me on the west side on the 101 when I'm
got like a funnel.
Catch me on the west side, I just let the vets
They were supposed to be the bomb men from Mario, but I made them into bobbers, and to make them to where they floated correctly, I needed to remove the fucking hand crank in the back of it. Yeah, so I made some bobbers. I'm modifying some files. Juicer. I got a whole bunch of fuck ups too though.
You wanna sit more on my living room floor? Play Nintendo with seasonino. Pick up my phone, say Papa not home. Sex all night, mad head in the moon. Spin my V, smoke on my weed. Tattoo on TT, saying B.I.G. Now check it. You wanna be my mid squeeze, baby? Don't you? You wanna give me what I need, baby? Won't you? Picture life as my wife. Just think. Full left, make fat X and old links. Bracelets to match. Conversation was all that. Showed you the safe combinations and all that. Guess you can say you's the one I trusted. Who would ever think that you would spread like mustard? Shit got hot. You sent feds to my spot. Took me to court, tried to take all I got. Another intricate plot. The bitch said I raped her. Damn. Why she wanna stick me for my paper? My Moschino hole, my Versace hottie. Come to find out, you was fucking everybody. You knew about me, the fake ID. Cases in Virginia, body in DC. Whoa, always me, that's what I get for tricking. Came out on bail, commenced to ass kicking. Licking the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Disrespect my clique, my shit's imperial. Fuck around and made a milk box material. You feel me? Sucking dick, running your lips cause of you. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. I know you're why is he mad at us like that?
Yeah. I haven't made any. I've only modified designs. I haven't made one yet. But yeah, I find them all the time. There are ones that some things are hard to find, but there are plenty of free shit. But like this, like I said, it was just supposed to be a fucking like a solid chunk like this one is. But I fucking hollowed out the file and then added a straw to it. Added a straw file, so then I made it into an actual bobber. It's not bad. Right now I'm making a fucking so if I can put 2 beers into the fucking each end and then chuck both at the same time.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. Now you wanna buy me diamonds in Armani suits, Age of Venedini and Chanel 9 boots, things that make up for all the games and the lies. Homework cards saying I apologize. Is you with me? How could you ever deceive me? The payback's a bitch, motherfucker. Believe me. Nah, I ain't gay. This ain't no lesbo flow. Just a little something to let you motherfuckers know.
Yeah, they're not, okay, you can't just instantly fucking grab something and start to print. You're gonna fuck up quite a bit. You're gonna fuck up quite a bit. So just like anything, practice makes perfect. Environment, fucking filament, fucking your settings in the actual fucking program that splices them, because you need, right, you're getting a fucking, it's called a CAD file. Same thing as like say fucking a fucking CNC machine. It's the same files as that, the same shit if you were making it, but with that you're getting the same files that that'd be using. But what you need after that is called a splitter. What that does, it fucking takes the fucking CAD file and then bust it up into fucking, you know, hundreds of little lines.
The design equals cab guile.
CAD file.
R0CKET. Cab file.
Yeah, CAD. CAD file. And then from there you go and get a splitter program, which is like Cura, a couple of different ones. And then that splits it into a billion little pieces. And then from there you just put that into your printer. Yeah, CAD. And then from there, like I said, you just put it in your fucking printer. Hold on a second. It was getting caught. Like, because like I said, there's a lot of variables like right there. I had to get up because fucking this room getting stuck. So from there, it would have made it to where fucking the print would have fucked up on one spot. Even if it unbinded itself, there'd be a giant hole where it fucking started binding. Motherfuckers, just get a little bit of high, but either way, I'm just gonna say, what up, motherfucking guys? Just motherfucking chill. If you got a beer, then cheers. Motherfucking, let's just continue going.
People filing some of what they printed afterwards to make things fit better.
Yeah. Yeah. Slow sandpaper. Depending on what you have too, like I said, there's different fucking elements.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Yeah, check this out. This is OG LB, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my little OG, Warren G. And just listen to cheap little BGs know what's happening. Y'all got to recognize, cause this is, you know, a Long Beach thing, 21st Street.
Bam, match.
R0CKET. You make your own rap music?
No, I just sit there and just rap over shit. This is for fun. I just try to kill time. Right. It was done.
R0CKET. I like your disclaimer on the stream title.
Darkness. Then came the light. Everybody was happy. We can play. Everybody,
Money, mad dog for the money, grab y'all to the dummy, fuck the sunny, get listed, stable, disconnect, like DSL, you niggas, CSL, www, make a motherfucker smell, .play.net, real niggas, we got text, hit you in the neck, real getters, we got guns, when the chicken bump together, you bound to hit you with the pop gun, shots through the abdomen, death becomes up.
Notorious Northtown savage in the mall about my cabbage. I twist my dick and put the spit some shit by holes and automatics. I'm equipped with a clip of bombs. I'm equipped with a click of bitches. I'm equipped with a clip of slugs for sure to sick you with your quickness. Nay, through the streets of South Nevada, find me a simple-minded bitch and I lick my lips and then I'm out of bitches. Playboy 7, Northtown, Doomsday, Las Vegas, long shoe, and that's all I got to say. Get 'em.
Shit that got me hot. Now I got my Glock. Now I got it cocked. So I let it pop. Like pop goes a weasel. Motherfucking Volvo horsepower. Nigga, you fucking with a diesel. Then I score your head up in your darkest hour. Cause nigga, I'm a killer. Better known to your baby mama as the rapist. When I raise the people's hand and eyebrow guard your grill like
Yeah, thanks.
when your candy ass.
Gotta watch your fucking back nowadays.
We still gon' blast.
Immunology. Immunology that's out chronologically. Oncology. Nothing new with Josh. Don't fuck with us. No. You're right. Actually gone. Move with your bitch to try to do us.
R0CKET. How long will this piece take to make? Several hours.
Yeah, how long take that?
Hey, look. Please upstairs.
I'm proud to present this cipher to my technicians, cause this one has been a long time coming. So I call on my big homie Big Scoob and my little homie JL and B Hood. Let's go.
We whipped it, we whipped it, we whipped it real good. We whipped it,
yeah.
We whipped it,
big fella.
real good.
Back pushing that trap shit to your track list. Check the Nina's new package. Big fella don't snap, bitch. With the game, I'm magic. Front flips, no back flips. Still eating all pass whips. Look here, these facts, bitch. Yeah, big fella, y'all know me, man. Show me, homie, I'm still the same. I'm a little older, got a little colder. I'm still a soldier, I'm blowing flames. Time to get it, what's happening, blood? This don't get it, I'm packing up. Y'all ain't with it, then I'ma go get it and ship it in the back of the bus. Nah, I'm just fucking with it. Big and back and having fun. Bullshit, I'm having none. Pussy niggas best hold their tongue. Flip a switch and I'm with the shit. Get the clapping clips and I'm banging drums. Ignorant with this ignorant shit and my only wish is you come get some.
I told you bitches where the fuck I'm from. Showed you this is where the luck might run. Out for the doubt, what you do with your mouth about to be part of the reason I come and bust my gun. Better get front, wanna be just like them. Niggas are bored behind it just like one. This no war, nor kick time, son. It's a warning, do nothing dumb. You can feel what it is when it's close to the G's. A real one exists this close to the league. Get a hold of the disc, you're supposed to believe. The show with the trip and the flows of disease. Coke got a fizz, got zones of the trees. Never let them live, let alone let them breathe. Not a fuck I could give like fucks for disease. Pros for your fish or the host Lebanese. Strange got the game in a guillotine choke. Lane go with James, team finna be quote. Tid, no it ain't my enemy hope. Swank if you can't consider me dope. This skank wanna approach me and Joey Cool both on the pool with a 7-0-30 cool coach. Bitch take in though whenever you post. Like a method what works, no whenever you post. You know what I'm yelling, know somebody better tell him. Hard head, make a soft fast, let me get him up. At our class was the only time he drew a weapon. Up the bar blurred lines, I'm an urban legend. Up to y'all, to your mob, but I'm fucking with protection. Paperwork red like I'm making a correction. Select what I say, hope you're making a connection. We come out a nigga head to come off him in a second. We can take guy high, say we finna do work. Spit hot lava, finna shoot first. You respect not live, I can only do churches. My nigga was alive, I'm in the boot hurt. Know that I'm a robber, I'll tell him be hood. You would look odd in my nigga the woods. If I really wanna slide in your hope.
Yeah, like I said, it takes practice. And you gotta have a little bit of money.
Steps like a real shit, but we're still good. We're real good. Hey, we make it yo bitches feel good. Yanked it and still good. We're real good.
On it, but I got the faster motherboard, so it's probably only gonna be roughly say 5. It's already been going for music.
Yeah, peep. Everything fake on the bitch, and she saying that she don't lie. I'm sorry to tell you, but bitch, you is the lie. Playing victim like your contribution don't inspire movement. Hiding from yourself, only resulting in losing the return of this max shit. trick killer. I bet you regret going against who was real with ya. I would dish ya, but I doubt that route. I'ma just be cool on your pussy and pass on your mouth. It's 2 fingers for these lame hoes and 2 licks for the rag foes. If I'm the problem, what you mad for? My little mama like, yeah, daddy talk that shit. I got your back, baby, fuck that bitch. She's so beautiful, make you other hoes look usual. Responded to my exes like, who is you? Apologies for your hurting, but I know my wealth. You can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself. Peace.
Oh, is that how you feel now? Look, man, I'm still your friend and shit, but you should have kind of thought about that before you made the moves.
Shit, fucking smart home. But technically, it's like two. It's like 2 sets. It's like smart home receivers because the fucking Grow fucking other ones, GOOVE brand fucked up. Hold on, let's see if I can do some real quick. I think I can connect your platform.
She say I'm an idiot when I read her. I just smile and hold back on the B word. While go on with the effort to reverse. On the real, that ain't the type of path I prefer. Just wanna be a better prototype. Yeah. You say you wanna grow, right?
Yeah.
So why continue to make moves that's below your height? I see you going to church, but with your soul like
Of course, it's not that one. It's the other one that's fucking. But if you're on like YouTube, Twitch, fucking Prevo, Facebook, a couple other ones, fucking you got chat and control lights.
Question intentions. Joey losing weight, but y'all don't see the stress I'm benching. Some say I'm acting different, I just crack a grin. Nah, I'm just changing. Should've checked me.
Like for example, if you you're on those ones, you'd be like exclamation cop. Exclamation fucking red. Like I said, that one on the bottom is fucking up for some reason.
Way to medicate it and keep it pushing. Real. What I realize is that if I continue to lie to myself, that motherfucker gonna stop beating.
Sugar free to be for the get back. For those of you who didn't graduate from high school, you tried your best, and I don't like onions on my big. My mama told me a woman gonna take care of her kids wherever she go. Then Gloria Williams took Camille Mobley out the hospital and named her Alexis Manigo. Yeah, bitch, my name is Sugar Free, and I got some chess to play. It's February 14, 2018, bitch, and I saw this on the news yesterday. I'm repping true figures. My name is Sugar Free to P. You ain't nobody trick fucking person. You.
Either way, like fucking up.
Far worse. Bitch, you make it
because the connections themselves suck.
In the mirror, you yellow starburst. You make me want to draw a chalk line around your couch. You want to travel, get a basketball, and walk around the house. Glad to be sugar-free cash clay. Hey, Bill Cosby, man, start knocking these bitches out the old-fashioned.
No, depending on which command you put in. Like if you go exclamation blackout, it turns off everything. Exclamation blue, it's supposed to turn everything blue. Exclamation green, same thing, but like I said, for some reason the bottom one's fucking up. Exclamation red.
We can still be friends, but you have to respect me, and I have to respect you. And if we can't do that, then it's time for us to part ways.
But yeah, fucking
I still got nothing but the abundance of love.
it's Luma Stream. It's a fucking program that pretty much will connect to the shit. Yeah, it'll connect to your fucking your smart lights, and then from there you pretty much can set it up. If you pay for it, you can get a lot more functions, but some not. I'm only getting like 5 commands. But either way, it's made to fucking you guys can fuck with it. It's pretty much within a week, 2 different fucking viewers told me to get it when it first came out, so it's like whatever. So I've just been still using it.
You seen Empire? You see Cookie? You better call me. She gonna cry in the car.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
But yeah, the connection was gonna suck balls though. But they don't really connect at all. They just sort of sit in there.
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Oh, making my mind slow.
The only LEDs I have are for the Christmas tree.
Bro, I got to maintain. Cause it's like me,
They're
it's
fucking,
going insane. Insane in the membrane.
Technically, it's some fuck Christmas lights in there. The lights I'm using fucking. So that light I just turned on, and then the one in front of me, that one, technically were LED fucking party floodlights, but then from there fucking they burnt out. Well, I just rewired it with two shitty ass LED fucking lights that I got from like Home Depot. Rather get that way. One thing about fucking LEDs is that it's way easier to wire up than fucking old school. Then you don't have to worry about them burning out as easy. Unless you're pushing power to them, how about that? How about power to them? Yeah, fuck that one.
R0CKT. Oh, do you have one of those round ones people use for streaming?
No, these are party floodlights that I used to have. There's just pretty much a square, and then from there it had fucking LED strips into it. But yeah, that's what was the point, is that sort of like those ones that fucking those people use. But then from there were fucking capability to where I could control them from my phone. But then from there fucking they started burning out hell easy. So then from there fucking I just ripped the guts out. And like I said, I ripped out two fucking LED strips from fucking a light that I got from Harbor Freight for free. It was pretty much a shitty LED light switch fucking little unit. It was like this big. It was pretty much like a light switch, and then from there it had two LED strips onto it. They weren't very bright. They're only using 3 watts versus now I'm pushing fucking 9 through it. So 3 times the amount. Like,
Yet I think some LEDs can get very hot.
nah. LEDs don't get hot like fucking regular fucking bulbs do. At least most of them. You might be right, there might be 1 or 2, but 95% of them will say don't, because they're made to fucking not be able to. That's why you can shove them in like tiny little fucking areas. Nigga liquor, smoking nigga weed up, eat drunk. No, they're just fucking LED strips. I think I got a piece up here somewhere. Where is it? There we go. So there's just a little piece. And then they have 4 fucking connection chunks. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because any ones like that, the fucking little tiny fucking strip ones where they have some kind of yellow filament over them usually, all those are pretty much designed not to get hot. Yeah, but then from there it sucks is right here when you're trying to shove them into. I have another one of those fucking connection pieces up here. Alright, best way to explain it. is that's a piece of plastic that has two pieces of steel in the, or technically it's one piece of steel. Actually, I guess it's four, and then from there it's supposed to pinch in there like this and lock it in place. But then from there hit all four of the points and transfer the power to the next one, because then from there on the other side it has the exact same thing. But when you're shoving it in, nice. Yeah, but then from there, if you're trying to shove them in, you start to bend it like this right here, which breaks the connection. And that's why I said it's multiple fucking LED strip lights. But technically, the receivers I'm using right now are fucking the smart home ones. But either way, like, yeah. So I just have this kind of shit in the fucking part. Just imagine like a normal floodlight you'd see like on the side of someone's house with the fucking with the spot, or not spotlight, but a fucking motion sensor light. And they have this square fucking spotlights attached to them. It's pretty much one of those, but just with these in them. But they're just this shitty standard version to where it's only just the white and white, not any other color. It's not a scuff, not live stream, no, fuck it. Alright, here we go, the motherfucking flow, but either way, we're just gonna let you know I'm a motherfucking piece of shit degenerate. God damn, it's about to be contemporary. Or, that could be contemporary. Didn't go as long as I wanted, but either way, let's just keep going. Fuck that shit, it was a shitty ass flow. Right motherfucking there, but either way, just motherfucking getting this shit there and motherfucking trying to snipe it like a pair. I don't know. Goddamn devs, goddamn they straight don't show the love. Not well. Then once you back that ass up.
R0CKET.
Let's meet contestant number one. He's a schizophrenic serial killer clown.
So which country you in?
Women love
they're in the United States. That's what I'm from, is the States.
Sharon, what's your question?
Contestant number one. I believe first impressions last forever. So let's say you were to come over to my parents' house.
Yeah, this is the new fucking Snapchat filter. It's called the Cool Guy. All digital smoke. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, every country, they have their plus and minuses. Well, that's usually what happens with any fucking goddamn big government. So, for example, if you had to pay your local, instead of paying your fucking country taxes, whatever the hell you have to pay out of your paycheck. For example, here. So, for example, here, like fucking, they have fucking, you know, the federal fucking tax, and then they have state tax, right? And then they even have a county tax, which is pretty much the city that you live in's shit. Boundaries of the city. They're a little bigger than usually the city is, but that's not here or there. But either way, if, say, your money went to fucking your city first, from there you'd be like, fuck you city, I ain't paying for that. I don't agree with that policy. Well, what's going to happen is they're going to not get too much money if it's, you know, unpopular. Well, from there, they're not going to be able to trying to push it. And if the state continues trying to breathe down their neck, they can be like, fuck you. Fuck off. Yeah, so then from there, if fucking, like I said, if you're like, fuck you town, and then town's like, fuck you, you know, here's state, there might be province, whatever the hell. And then from there, it'd be like province, it'd be like, fuck you country. Because instead of instead of them just taking it out instantly, you'll actually be able to be like, no, I don't believe in that shit. You can't take my money for that. From there, I just see it as, so imagine the UN, but instead of the country of, say, you know, Britain, whatever, the country's citizens have to pay the country has to pay the UN, and then the UN, you know, is trying to fucking, you know, pay someone else off. Instead of just the UN pay off people just taking money and your state, or and your fucking, I guess, you know, the UN country that you're from, and then from there, the fucking your country itself. Because when it's that big of a government, you can't deal with shit. Yeah, this thing though, it's gonna fucking suck to be drunk and step on it. Ding ding. That's why when America was first getting founded, we weren't supposed to have a fucking World Bank. No Federal Reserve, no World Bank connection at all. About 70 years ago, 80 years ago, they're like, yeah, make one. And it wasn't even the country that made it, it was fucking a private industry. Sort of like the place that makes our money here in America isn't even actually part of America. Like, you know, it's not government. It's a private fucking company that our government goes and, you know, hey, we need you to print more money. Okay, that's going to cost you $1.50 for every dollar we print. How stupid is that? Let alone every dollar that goes to every other country. American dollar. Actually, like the dollar bill. Yeah, but it's not the Fed though. It's just called the Fed. Sort of like fucking FedEx. It's like Federal Express. It's not have anything to do with the Federal at all. Or fucking UPS, United Postal Service. But it's not that either. That's fucking its own private organization too. So where the only one that actually true is like the United Parcel Service of something else or whatever is the actual government one. But all these other companies put Federal or United States. It's sort of like how there's Bank of America. Bank of America is not the Bank of America. It's just a fucking, what you call it, ploy. That's pretty much how the Federal Reserve is. Slash fucking, or fucking, what do you call that other place? Fucking, goddamn it, fucking, either way. That's what's sort of stupid, like. Yeah. It's sort of like being the banker and cheating. Because that's pretty much what every politician does. Any country. Oh, we're shutting down this fucking agency or fucking shit. Hey, babe. Go over there, or fucking brother, whatever. You know, tell some family member, I need you to go put some money on this stock over here. Because once we shut down this company, it's going to rise. Or be like, oh, well, you know, who knows what will happen. Wink, wink. Well, it's not insider trading because they're not the ones doing it. Yeah, but you don't think their family, you know, isn't getting financial tips? Okay, let's just put it this way. America, somehow, any of our politicians make a fucking fortune when, or their families somehow do, within the time of them being in any kind of office. Not all of them, but, you know, in any kind of actual, like, senator, governor, whatever, pretty much, you know, be like your parliament, pretty much, like that kind of shit. They know exactly what's going to happen. They know exactly what, you know, they're working out for themselves, and from there they'll fucking pass these policies and somehow make this fucking money. It's the fucking funny part is that they're like, oh yeah, people are too dumb to notice. Every country notices. Every country citizen's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, you're only getting paid this much a year. Somehow you're worth a couple million now of any country's currency within a couple years. Like, for example, here, I think it's like 100,000 a year, some shit. Look at something like that. But they're making, you know, millions.
Back alleyway camping, ragging, gang tagging, stamping. I'm the Joker, netting hole poker, blunt toker, punk smoker, throat choker, life croaker, great fango, soda squeeze my nose and your head
R0CKET. Yeah, 100,000 plus all the backhanders.
Yeah. And that's what the backhanders is what they're making money. It's one thing about, hey, alright. As an outsider, you could see how funny the whole Trump fucking shit was, right? He just trolled everyone. But when he actually got in office, he actually did. He didn't do everything fucking he promised, but that's. Every politician can't do everything. That's gimme. But, you know, his ass was smart. Because he was already rich, alright? If you're already rich and you go into government, you don't need to fucking take those backhand deals. You know what you need to do? Raise your currency. If you have $1 million in your bank and you get it to where your fucking currency is worth hella, your fortune is now increased, you know, crazy amount versus taking money that's worth crap and just getting more of it. You know, you could be a billionaire, but if you're fucking in any currency, but if your fucking currency is crap, you know, it doesn't mean anything. So he was donating all his fucking cash, or his fucking, I think he took one paycheck and it was $1, and then donated all the rest of them or some shit. Because like I said, he knew he just had to bring up the currency. He didn't have to do anything illegal. He could do everything perfectly legal and help out everyone, including himself. Because he knew the value of $1 and how to work it. So he knew what, you know, what he had to do to. Since, you know, he's been rich for fucking years, so is his family. So then from there he knows how much $1 was back, say, 30 years ago versus now. You know, which is fucking smart. That, okay, with most politicians here in America, they're fucking lawyers. Who are the most despised people in the world? Doesn't matter for what country. Lawyers are always crooked as shit. Because that's their job. They get paid to fucking sit there and fucking, you know, even if they know you're guilty, they'll defend your ass. Well, if that's how they are in fucking legal court, how do you think they're gonna fucking be doing in any government? Think those tactics are gonna change? I don't know. I'm retarded, but barely past high school, but somehow I can still see through it. Oh, here we go with the motherfucking shit. All we know is you're a punk ass fucking bitch. Sits there and motherfucking whines about how much motherfucking time. I'll sit there and motherfucking troll any of you motherfucking hoes. A little bit of goddamn lube, or just straight say fuck it and go dry, dude.
Somebody give me my props. This is murder mint music, so I'm killing them fools, breaking all of their rules. It's time to send them to school. I'm just a painted up freak, and I'm not alone. The scent of the underground be my when you see us, bet you wanna be us. If you
Ashes to ashes and laid to rest to all the artists out there who ain't showing respect. Motherfucker, if you willing, try and stop our shine. Guarantee you at the end you'll be falling behind. Here go a hot 16, straight telling the truth. Now rewrite your rap book and lock yourself in the booth, bitch.
Damn, you're smart. Gosh. Oh shit. Big, small. I'm retarded. What are you talking about?
R0CKET. Yes, so many shady deals getting done.
Yeah.
We'll only ever know a fraction of what's going on.
Yeah, with anything. Doesn't matter if it's politics, fucking goddamn fucking private lies to them. Unless you get your iTunes or iCloud hacked, like, you know, Biden's or the person Biden, smartest person Biden knows, Joe Biden, aka the president knows. You know, it's iCloud, you know, good old Hunter's iCloud. So I wish this fucking they could have TTS on these other fucking goddamn websites. That's one thing I need to figure out. Like these little fucking goddamn fucking non-TTS bots.
R0CKET. I'm wondering if Biden is actually a robot.
No, I just think he's a retard. You could say that, you know, he is a robot to an extent, sort of like how with any fucking slow child, you know, you ask him to do something and, you know, they'll do it to the full extent. Even if you told them, I'd be like, alright, I need you to go tell that person to leave because I don't like him, alright? Okay. He says, I don't like you and he doesn't like you and you need to leave. But then from there, the vice president, too. That bitch is fucking incompetent, too. Here. She always, like, does, you know, like when you're nervous and you do that nervous laugh shit? Or not you, but I mean, like, you know, people do that. Bitch does it all the time when any real question comes. And then from there, fucking, on top of that fucking shit, when she tries to read off speeches that are pre-written, I don't know who's worse, her or Joe Biden when it comes to fucking reading fucking teleprompter.
Camilla.
Yeah. The first,
YTTV
colored
said, "Why do people call me homophobic? I'm not afraid of gays."
Whoa. I don't know, bro. If you're, you know, there's some crazy folk. I don't know. They don't consider themselves gay in jail. I guess it's more of a dominance, but.
Said, "I only hate gays."
Yeah, no, I don't know. But I was saying, maybe, you know, if you're in prison, bro. Brother's coming to be gay, you know. You might be afraid of him then. I don't understand why any country that's pushing progressiveness, this woke shit, is letting any country in. The ideologies literally fucking conflict with the shit you're pushing at that point. AK, it says Muslims themselves, it's like throw gays and throw pretty much gays off fucking top of rooftops. So literally they're giving out free flight school lessons to these, you know, gays. They're like, okay, Ferry, flap your wings and throw off building. But, you know, if you're trying to push the fucking whole gay agenda shit, how does that work out? You're pushing this shit in the West while bringing in the East. Which I'm pretty sure any fucking person from the East fucking, you know, Asia, fucking all that fucking shit was not considered a Western culture, whatever, that fucking, you know, shit. Pretty much Middle Eastern, Africa, all that shit. They're fucking not gonna be happy with that shit, and you're bringing those people at the same time. To me, that seems like a yeah. But Middle East doesn't celebrate the LGBT agenda. So is that going to forcefully make a conflict? If you know your dog hates cats, why would you bring a cat to the dog or the dog next to the cat? You can't get pissed off at the dog or the cat, because I've seen cats fuck up dogs too all the time. I've seen dogs, most of the time fuck up the cat. But you can't get pissed off at either one if they're going and attacking. Russia too, yeah. Well, they're not really Western cultured. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying though, like, we're not bringing in Russia like we are with the Middle East. Let alone fucking South America, which is funny because they say America-Mexico border is now one of the most deadly spots or whatever crossings. But then from there they say we were racist because we want to build a wall. But the wall between South America and Mexico is perfectly fine, especially when we paid for it, if I remember correctly. Or we helped finance some shit. Because they were coming up and they were saying they're not Mexicans, they're fucking South Americans, blah blah blah. So then from there they're like, fine, we'll pay for a wall or help finance. You need to keep those motherfuckers out. So that's perfectly fine for Mexico to have one. Or as the Canadian himself said, aka the Snow Mexican, saying that they should have a border between their southern border because they don't want no Americans fleeing there. I was like, yeah, you should. It's called a fence, a wall. Doesn't matter what you're calling it. It's still a barrier to keep people from, say, just walking onto your property. AKA country, AKA whatever. So then from there you actually know what's going on and who's going on there. Especially when you know cultures hate us generally from the Middle East. Look at 9/11, all the other shit. How they're doing fucking subways, fucking all the other shit. Like in the UK, I'm pretty sure that's where that was. All that shit. Violence is gonna happen. Doesn't matter which culture, and all you can do is reduce your fucking, their percentage of something happening. You can't always plan for everything. Look at the fucking Chinese fucking goddamn fucking Prime Minister, fucking President, whatever the fuck he was, I can't remember the old one. It was the former, there we go, President of Japan. He got blasted with a homemade shotgun, pretty much a homemade fucking blunderbuster shotgun.
I downloaded some Notorious B.I.G the other day.
Nice. But yeah, that fucking, how that fucking fool got shot. Literally, it was a homemade fucking it was a high-tech blunderbuster, pretty much, best way to explain. AKA fucking muzzleloader. He took piping, made an electric fuse, and then pretty much shoved black powder, which came from fireworks or fucking muzzle-loading equipment. I'm not sure if that's there in fucking Japan, but either way, black fucking powder from fireworks, or made it himself. Because all you need is like piss, fucking, piss was just fucking, I forgot what chemicals in there that does it, but then from there, fucking sulfur, and fucking, calcium, some shit like that, seashell, some shit.
R0CKET. Who was this, the ex-Japan president?
Oh, you didn't hear about that? Go look up. Well, here, watch, I'll show you. I'll show it. He got assassinated by a fucking homemade fucking shotgun. Or like I said, technically it's like a shotgun blunderbuster. muzzleloader because it's pretty much fucking a muzzleloader, but I'm not really sure what he used. Fucking, he used ball bearings, rocks, whatever the hell he put in there.
YTTV said.
Maybe.
Built by China, maybe.
I wouldn't doubt it. They're still pissed off about World War I, how fucking they got fucking... Japan took over 2/3 of China. Until America had to go in there and kick them out during World War I. That's why they're pissed off and did fucking Pearl Harbor us on World War II.
YTTV said. The ex-president of Japan.
Yeah. But former Japan Prime Minister.
Good evening and thank you for joining us on this Friday night. I'm Jerika Duncan in for Nora. Tonight, the assassination of former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe shocked not just Japan, but the world. Flags were ordered to half staff here in the United States to honor that country's longest-serving Prime Minister. Abe met with 4 of the last U.S. presidents, including Joe Biden when he was vice president. Graphic video of the attack shows the final moments of Abe's life.
Yeah, you didn't show it. Why were you saying that there's graphical and you didn't even show it, you fucking cunt? I know these fuckers are gonna try to strike me, so I need to find one. That looks pretty interesting. We'll check that out later. Yeah, it's all on video. He's on speech and shit. He's literally like giving a fucking speech and from there, pow!
Disturbing pictures that we're bringing to you of the moment, the precise moment when the ex-Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe was shot. I'd like to...
See, was shot once, missed. He's like looks around and then from there shot him again. Fucking ruthless. See? Huh? Let's see how it's all white smoke like that? Or you had it overpacked and it was fucking shooting out black powder still. But no, see that other one was white as shit. So I got a fireworks, like I said. Most likely it was probably fireworks gunpowder. That's brutal. Was shot twice. He must have been a G and then took the first one like, huh, what was that? Mosquito bites? Come on, where's the video? Sorry. That clear as shit fucking.
sensations, got control, my stomach's full. Full from the liquor, optimals, got my mind blown. But I'm at this hoe, trying to find out what the fuck is she talking about. Can it benefit from a house, or can it benefit from busting nuts in the mouth? I done fucked around and got bit. In the morning I ain't gon' remember shit. I done drank too much and now I'm sick, fucking with this silly bitch.
Let's go to the liquor store, call us up another hoe. Stack up on some alcohol before we make them coochie calls. Now I know.
So they say shotgun, but I consider it more of a blender buster.
Everybody's drinking. Oh, I just can't wait to make it back so we can get fucked up. Sitting back with the honeys, drinking with mommy. I'm feeling cool now, know what to do now. Grab your boards and we headed to the room now. If you drank too much, then your ass gon' get sicker. Don't nothing do that like liquor.
Evidences that we have collected by local media, and we're trying to understand what kind of phone was used. Accused or the person who shot Japan.
Hey, yo, this shit spread quick, every word's a disease. Black belt kung fu, I'm kicking verses with ease. I black out, tag my name on any surface I please. I came to fuck these pussies good, forget the birds and the bees. I got no chill, the rain of beats got them kill. The only people trying to compete with me got no skill. This shit like ecstasy, but you ain't gotta pop no pill. Can make a hit using my dick to play a glockenspiel. Whatever you got, nobody really know me at all. This shit just started as an idea, but it slowly evolved. Middle finger on one hand, the other holding my balls. Addicted to this rap shit, and I've been going through withdrawals. I try to go a day without it, and it's hurting my brain. Just a regular motherfucker from the dirt and the rain. So filthy your computer, get a virus searching my name. I feel like every time I rap, I'm about to burst in the flames. Come on, I'm just being honest with you, all this shit is real. Maybe it's the weed I'm burning, but the only thing I feel is fuck them all, I'm just doing me. I ain't out here trying to emulate the phony shit. I see this shit is everybody sound the fucking same lane. Corny ass chains, ain't boring ass lane. So listen, bitch, you talking real clear, but the only thing I hear is yeah. I got minimal class, shit get critical fast. Take your opinion of me, stick it up your pitiful ass. Cause I've been ahead of my time, you bitches live in the past. Stepping on all these motherfuckers like some shit in the grass. These dudes flip sync, they whole track, blasting in the monitor. If this a marathon, y'all ain't lasting a kilometer. Just turning up the heat until it's smashing the thermometer. Life could be a bitch, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with her. My aim is steady and I'm breathing like a sniper. Fucking deadlier than trying to pull the teeth out of a viper. Burning trees cause I'm
No, it still has a trigger, it just
shitting in they pants are gonna need another diaper. Yo, my life is basically a natural disaster. Think my parents had me married, but I'm actually a bastard. There I go again. High as fuck, rambling away. Now
no, it's not.
Oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Just being honest with you, all this shit is real. Maybe it's the weed I'm burning, but the only thing I feel is fuck them all, I'm just doing me. I ain't out here trying to emulate the phony shit. I see this shit is everybody sound the fucking same lane. Corny ass chains, ain't boring ass lanes. So listen, bitch, you talking real clear, but the only thing I hear is blah, 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 blah.
I think at this point, questions could be asked whether this man who's an ex-soldier would have already received training. Since he was a part of the army, he would have known very well to come out with a handmade gun of this nature. This could have been helpful. The training from the army itself could have been largely helpful for him to pull this off.
Well, the fact that he comes from an armed forces background should definitely help.
Yeah.
I'm sure these kind of details will come up
India
during the
today.
course of the investigation.
Party's going
But
on.
what we are trying to show here is that
Thank God it's Friday.
this is one of the first cases where an amateur gun, or what we are calling is an internet gun, is being used to carry out a high-profile political assassination. Of course, you must have had
Keep the heads
some kind
ringing.
of information, but even if you go
Keep the heads ringing.
enough information, and with enough motivation and the kind of skill that you must have had while when you're in the armed forces.
That's right.
You must have these kinds of experiences must have helped. I'm sure these kind of experiences will come out while
So get up, get a move on, and get your groove on. It's the DRE, the spectacular. In a party, I go for your neck, so call me Blackula. As I train, a niggas juggle the vein and maintain the leak bloodstain. So don't complain, just chill. Listen to the beats I spill, keeping it real enables me to make another meal. Still, niggas run up and try to kill it will, but get popped like a pimple. So call me clear till I wipe niggas off the face of the earth since birth. I've been a bad nigga. Now let me tell you what I'm worth. More than a stuff drama, I cause drama, the enforcer. Music floats like a flying saucer. On 747 jet, never forget. I'm that nigga that keeps the whole panties wet. The mic gets smoked. Once you hear a beat kick with grooves so funky, they come with a speed stick. So check the flavor that I'm bringing. The motherfucking DRE, I'll keep they motherfucking heads ringing. Keep the heads ringing. 1, 2 for the crew, 3, 4 for the dough, 5 for the hoe, 6, 7, 8 for deck row. Mad niggas about to feel the full effect of intellect, so I can collect respect. Plus a check, now I'm fin to get into my men too and take care of this business I need to attend to. Cause my
look, I can't find the internet gun.
So you goddamn right I'ma kick it or get evicted. I bring terror like Stephen King, a black Casanova, running niggas over like Christine. When I rock the spot, put the flavor I got, I get plenty of ass, so call me an astronaut. As I blast past another nigga's ass, thought he was strong, but I smoke him like grass, just like Cheech and Chong. When I flow, niggas know it's time to take a hike, cause I grab the mic and flip my tongue like a dyke. I got rhymes to keep you enchanted, produce a smoke screen with the funky green to keep your eyes slanted. So check the flavor that I'm bringing, the motherfucking DRE, I keep they motherfucking heads ringing. Yeah. Keep the heads ringing. Yeah, come on. Debonair with flair, I scare, wear and tear without a care. Running shit as if I was a mayor, but I ain't no politician, no competition. Sending all opposition to see a mortician. I'm up front, never in the backdrop. Step on stage and get faded just like a flat top. Your rhyme sounds like you bought him and stop and go. Drake came to wax you, so just call me Mop and Glow. Minutes fly too, but just can't rock with. I'm 6'1", 225, a pure chocolate. Your chance is to jacket me a Slim G, cause I rock from summer to Santa comes down the chimney. Ho, 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 and so as I continue to flow, cause yo, I'm just a fly Negro. So check the flavor that I'm bringing, the motherfucking DRE, I keep they motherfucking heads ringing. Yeah, I keep they motherfucking heads ringing. Yeah, I keep the heads
but was detained by security officials. 3 days on, he is still being quizzed on what motivated him. So far, Yamagami has denied any political motives. He says he did not hold a grudge towards Abe, neither did he disagree with his style of politics. Why then did he kill him? Apparently because of Abe's links to a religious cult, a cult called the Unification Church. This is a religious movement from South Korea. It was founded in 1954 by Son Myung-moon, a preacher who claimed to be a messiah. This church has branches globally. They serve an array of purposes. But in Japan, it was famous for providing a voter base to the country's conservative ruling party. That is Shinzo Abe's Liberal Democratic Party. So what does this have to do with Abe's killer? Yamagami says this cult ruined his mother's life. He says his mother was a member of the Unification Church and apparently made huge donations to the group. The donations reportedly made her go bankrupt. This disintegrated the killer's family and led him to kill Shinzo Abe. This version is yet to be verified, but the church's Japan head has confirmed that the killer's mother was indeed one of their followers. At the same time, the church refused to comment on her donations.
His mother is a member of our church and has been attending church events about once a month. Regarding Tetsuya Yamagami's motivation for his crime and the reported issue of donations by his mother, We will refrain from commenting on this due to the ongoing police investigation.
Was Shinzo Abe linked to this church? His party officials say he wasn't. Japanese media reports claim otherwise. They say Abe often appeared at the church's events. The last appearance was on the 12th of September 2021. The church also had ties with Abe's father, Japan's former Prime Minister Shintaro Abe. He apparently depended on the church for his election campaigns. That's not all. The church was linked to Abe's grandfather too, Japan's former Prime Minister Nobusuke Kishi. Reports say the church's first headquarters in Japan was set up on land owned by Kishi. Shinzo Abe inherited these ties from his family. That said, none of this justifies Abe's killing. He was a preeminent statesman, deeply dedicated to his country. Did his personal association to a religious group lead to his killing? The investigation is still on. Bureau Report, WION, World is One.
Pretty gangster.
WION is now available in your country. Download the app now and get all the news on the move.
If the government did one thing right this year, they allowed seniors to get free dental care for years to come.
Seniors 64 and older can get free dental work, crowns, implants, and extra.
Failed to silence the protesters. China's banking regulator has now relented. It will compensate these depositors in Henan. It's a massive climb down for the Chinese state and a win for the people. But our story does not end there. In fact, it just begins. The Henan banks are just the beginning of China's nightmare. There are many more hidden skeletons. Chinese banks have debt worth $9.2 trillion. Let me repeat that. Debt worth $9.2 trillion. This money was given out to the distressed property sector of China, mostly to home buyers. But now the money is not coming back because people have not got their homes, so they've stopped paying their EMIs. The scale of the problem is massive. This is a mortgage crisis, a mortgage revolt in China. Home buyers in more than 50 Chinese cities are defaulting on their debts, and they are doing it willingly. We've said this before, China's debt problem is like a cancer, and this cancer is now spreading through their economy. The repercussions could be grave and the impact could be global. On Gravitas tonight, we'll bring you the full story. We'll tell you how the Chinese economy is staring at a collapse. We'll start with the mortgage boycott. Look at this headline, China mortgage boycott data erased by censors as crisis spreads. This story broke today. And when Chinese censors swing into action, it is often an indication that there is a big problem. These censors took down some documents. What was in the documents? Data about mortgage boycotts in the country, information about the projects that are stalled, images of letters by home buyers. These are the people who declared they will not be paying their EMIs anymore. And China is trying to hide all of this data. So how big is the problem? In one word, massive. We have estimates. Home buyers have stopped mortgage payments in at least 100 projects. Where are these projects? In more than 50 cities. Numbers from the leaked data set suggest that the problem is much bigger. According to one report, the boycott is happening in as many as 86 cities. How many projects? More than 230. How many people have stopped paying EMIs in China? We don't have the exact numbers, but a Chinese news outlet has published a report. It has pictures of the leaked data set. Now look at this. There are more than 80 entries on this list alone. 46,000 home buyers have suspended payments in 14 projects. 46,000. These projects are in central, southern, and eastern China. So people are refusing to pay EMIs in 80 cities. You can imagine the scale of the crisis. Why had they suspended payments? Because they've not got their homes, the ones that they bought. The developers have not finished those projects. Most of these projects have failed.
And these projects belong to the developers who recently defaulted. The biggest culprit is a name you would recognize, Evergrande. It was the largest property developer in China. Now it has the largest pie in the world. 35% of the projects facing a revolt today belong to Evergrande. Home buyers have every right to be angry. If they're not getting their home, why should they keep paying EMIs? And all of this is bad news for the Chinese state, because if the boycotts continue, there will be more defaults. How much money are we talking about? At least $58 billion. That's the value of all the loans in delayed housing projects. How will China revive these projects? Its options are limited. China's property sector has become one of its biggest liabilities. Recent defaults have put banks at risk. The actual debt pile is much bigger. Again, I have some numbers. Chinese banks have lent $9.2 trillion to the property sector. And more than half of these are mortgage loans. In the last 1 year, several developers have defaulted. 28 out of China's top 100 developers have either defaulted, have either failed to pay their loans, or sought an extension from their creditors. Now, here's why we say that the recovery is going to be tough. In the first half of this year, 2022, property sales plummeted in China by 72% in 1 year. 72% drop. Chinese regulators are pressing the panic button. They've told banks to come clean. China wants to know how big the mortgage debt pile is. There are plans to infuse cash into the economy. Reports say Beijing could pump $1.1 trillion. This money will go into infrastructure projects. It will lift the construction sector and by extension, lift the Chinese economy. At least that's the hope. Chinese regulators say they will help the property sector too, but there's no plan yet. Housing projects going bust, borrowers unable to repay debt, and banks fearing a collapse. We've seen all of this before. This is exactly what happened in the year 2008, the subprime mortgage crisis in America.
Boom.
That's what it was.
Boom.
It gave the world a
call it
recession.
what?
Going by one estimate, over 2 million homes went through a foreclosure then. How much did American households lose? At least $17 trillion in all. What's happening in China is eerily similar to America's subprime crisis. The bigger problem is the fact that China is trying to hide all of it. The world needs to know about China's bad loans. In 2020, it hid the spread of the Wuhan virus and the world got a pandemic. In 2022, China is hiding another crisis that could give us a financial pandemic. WION is now available in your country. Download the app now and get all the news on the move.
When Dad's condition got worse, I started caring for him full time. But being a
Join large-scale battles with military vehicles. The online action game War Thunder has received a major update. Direct hits. Joining the battle are machines like the Soviet MiG-27M, American Abrams H.
New proposals. The most important is the ban on Russian gold, but to be sure that the sanctions are effective, because there is a big debate about are the sanctions effective, are the sanctions affecting us more than Russia. Some European leaders have been saying that the sanctions were an error, was a mistake. Well, I don't think it was a mistake. It is what we had to do, and we will continue doing. Some people say that, for example, that the ban on oil has increased the price of oil. Well, have a look at the graph of the prices. The prices of oil since we adopted the ban on oil.
Only in Japan.
So here we are in Katakai in Niigata Prefecture. This is a festival that's been held for over 400 years. In this town, they take their fireworks seriously. In fact, there's a shrine dedicated to it. And in Japan, we have something called Hanabi Taikai, which are major festivals for fireworks, often going on for over 2 hours. This one goes on for over 3. In Tokyo, the fireworks may be this big. Here in Katakai, they're this big. This is the Yonshakudama, over 400 kilograms, was in the Guinness Book of World Records a few years ago as being the biggest in the world. And tonight, we're gonna see this go up into the sky. Just how big is this thing? Japanese firework sizes vary, marked by their number. Numbers 3 and 4 are the most common in the cities because of the tall buildings and dense population. But when you have more space, you can get to the Shakudama, which is number 10 and much larger. Then it goes into crazy mode. The Yon Shakudama, invented here in Katakai, is 4 times bigger than that. And that's what we'll see tonight. It's fired from a cannon buried in the ground that's this big. Let's look at Japan's fireworks town of Katakai and Niigata. First, you can see in Tokyo how dense the buildings and population is. Such a crazy idea for supersized fireworks is impossible here. There's no space large enough. But if you cruise on over to Niigata Prefecture on the Sea of Japan side, down there, you'll see the Katakai town is perfect for this kind of insanity. The town is small, only 4,000 people, and the area around it is all rice paddies and fields. The 400-year Katakai Festival is the event of the year in town. People from all over Japan come in buses to experience it. It's also televised nationally because it's the only festival where such a massive firework artillery shell is shot up annually. The love of fireworks can be seen all over the town, like here on the manhole covers. Do you see that vending machine over there? It's wrapped in, you guessed it, the massive Yon Shakudama. It also has an impressive lineup of cheap drinks. There's also Yon Shakudama Japanese sake, and models of fireworks which make great piggy banks. I visited the inventor of the Yon Shakudama in his factory office to learn more.
この片貝というところに片貝祭りっていう祭りがあるんですよね。これがよその祭りとちょっと違うのが花火祭りとよく言われるんですよね。ですからこの祭りをずっと続けるには地元に花火屋さんがないとできない祭り。
You can see all the sizes his factory produces. The models show the insides. The one I'm holding is most commonly fired in urban environments. They can't fire bigger ones than this. The Katakai Matsuri fired up the San Shakudama for the first time in Japan in over 80 years in 1969. In 1986, Masanori Honda challenged that with the Yon Shakudama, the biggest ever. He took me into his factory storehouse to check out what'll be used in the festival. We started with the small ones.
小さい。
第4?
4。内緒。
They're about the size of a grapefruit.
青いリング。
あ、書いた。
で真ん中に蝶々。
はい。
青ワニ蝶。これは専門家しか読めない。
The information, like color, is written on the label.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Here's Honda-san's team manufacturing firework shells. Here's the other finished half of the firework ball. They look like melons ready for transport to the supermarket. These number 4 fireworks are being taped up. When finished, the next one starts. Staff needs to be trained and licensed to make fireworks here. Taping them well ensures that they'll survive the cannon blast and make it into the air before exploding. The number 4s look so small compared to the number 10 Shakudama.
昔の の職人の言葉では見て覚えろって言うんだよ。これも一理あるんですよ。そんなねいちいちね教えられないんだよな。微妙なそのナイフでこう削り出すとかね、そういうのはね教えてもダメだ。その人が見よう見まね、ああ親方あの時親指に力が入ってるとか小指に力が入ってるとかね、そういうのを見ながら自分でやってその感覚を覚えるしかないんだよな。でもじゃあ職人だからそれでいいとは言えないんだよね。やっぱりそこに理論とか学問が備わっていかないとダメですよね。特に我々の花火なんて危険物を扱ってるわけですよ。危険なものを扱ってるんですよ。
We got to go into the locker where the finished shakudamas for the festival are located. And the Yonshakodama? It's so big they stored it outside, in another area. It takes about a year to make one. Right away, you can see just how ridiculously big it is.
はい、今年の4尺2発です。9日1発、10日1発。
I was a little hesitant to enter this room, which is kept warm at all times.
ちょっと危なくない？
危ないよ。
危ないよね。
64や。
ああ。
さっきのやつの64倍だよ。
64倍。
64倍。
64 times more powerful than the Shakudama? These 450-kilogram balls filled with stuff that explodes might make anyone nervous, but they're very well protected.
Powerful.
We're my fucking rapping job.
何の爆発時にそれに何の音出す？
いやいや、でかさ。
でかさ。
爆発の威力はもっとちっちゃい。あんまり大きくできない。
あとはアーティストかエンターテイナーどっちと思いますか？
経営者だね。
経営者ね。
それはじゃあ経営っていうのは何なんだっていうと違うんだよ。俺はいつも、人が欲しがるもの、人がああいいなお金出してもいいなっていうものを作る人ね、それが経営者だと思うのよ。
The morning of the festival, it was quiet, but the town was ready. This festival is held annually every 9th and 10th day of September. The program for the event is as big as a newspaper. It lists each firework sponsored with a message from the buyer. People can propose for marriage, celebrate a retirement from a company, remember a loved one with fireworks. Many are the number 10 Shakudama size. Several hours before nightfall, a truck with a crane enters the factory to pick up the Yon Shakudama. I headed out into the farm fields where the massive cannon was buried to watch them load it in. So the Yon Shakudama is now en route from Honda-san's factory, and you can see down there, that is the cannon where they're going to be putting the Yon Shakudama and then launching it around 10 p.m. But it takes a little bit of effort because this thing is so big, it requires a crane to lower into the cannon. Of course, great care is taken when tracking view of the loading. Launching spot. Fireworks in the distance go off to announce the loading of the Yon Shakudama around town. Years since there's been a misfire or problem. That's an incredible record considering the massive weight of the Yon Shakudama, which is the largest firework in the world shot up by a cannon. removed it from the truck and started to put it into the can.
They make their whole year's money in these 2 days. Guaranteed.
The sunset lights up the sky, a preview of the amazing colors that will light up the night here. The town is very quiet, most residents watching in open spaces or at the shrine's event viewing area. Each boom echoes across Katakai.
Pretty good, sir.
Today we honor the 3rd year of our quest against the legions of Siroth.
Woohoo! Oh yeah!
The shrine is the liveliest place in town. But why does this fireworks festival take so long? 3 hours from 7 to 10 p.m.
So every couple of minutes they'll announce the sponsor of all the fireworks that are going up there, you see? So that's one of the reasons why this event will take over 3 hours for all of the fireworks to be launched. Each one of these is sponsored or has a message attached to it. So you'll see some massive fireworks taking place above me. There'll be about 5 or 6 of them, and there'll be a pause where they announce the next one. And that's the reason why this event takes 3 hours. And it won't be until about 10:30 that we see the Yonshakodama. So just be patient.
I put a camera in the rice paddies. It's nice to sit a little further out and get a more open view. You get a different feeling here than at viewing in the stands by the shrine. Let's speed this up and move on to the main event. It's accompanied with a loud alarm through the town that tells everyone about 1,000 meters away. The Yonshakodama didn't fire into the air, exploding near the ground. The few seconds before the launch seemed like an hour. Then... Wait, that's not right. This is the first time in 20 years the Yonshakodama didn't launch properly. There's always a risk of this. The first of 2 during the festival did not launch into the sky. Still impressive, but to see it all, it needs to travel at least 700 meters into the sky. From the rice paddies about 2,000 meters away, it looked like this.
It's not pretty tight.
And this is what I saw.
Well, I felt it. That was a big one. I felt it. It didn't quite get into the air, but... Wow. Yeah, the Yonshakodama didn't go up into the air, explode, and show us all of its glory. But there is a risk. I cannot not show you, right? This is what the Yonshakodama would have looked like had it gone off this year. On September 10th, success.
A year's work becomes a very satisfying 15 seconds lighting up the Katakai night sky.
いや、それは失敗を恐れてはいません。失敗するかもわかんないんだよね。
そう、わからないね。
そうそうそう。だからそれなのに4車庫5車庫を作ろうなんていうバカにはいないって。
Honda-san calls his creation crazy, but I see it as something else. He has the courage to think bigger and take risks to show something impressive every single year. And the effort, a year to make it, but less than a minute in the sky, has earned the respect of.
We're giving away a $100 military-grade telescope for free. You just pay the shipping. Stay on the video to find out how.
So here we are in Yamanashi on the foothills of Mount Fuji. This is a Shakodama number 10 size shell that's so big you cannot fire these in Tokyo. And tonight.
It was a pretty impressive show, those booms setting off several car alarms in the neighborhood. In Japan, it's common for people to buy a shell like this to dedicate one to someone who is retiring from a job, someone who passed away, a birth of a child, anniversary, or marriage. It makes each blast special and personal, shared by everyone who sees it. One shell can
That was pretty gangster.
My name is Irving Zisman. Today we're going to do a little furniture shopping.
If you've ever wondered how the big fireworks work that you see at a public display that give you all the oohs and ahs, you've come to the right place. But first I'm going to start by dispelling a myth about the fireworks that you see at a professional fireworks display. Now, a lot of people think that they're large skyrockets. They're big skyrockets that go up and explode in the sky. But in reality, they're actually fired out of mortars, kind of like a cannonball being fired out of a cannon. And we do this for one main reason, because of safety. A rocket, once you light it, if it veers off in an undesirable direction, it's still being propelled. The mortar shell is only going to continue going in the direction in which that mortar was originally pointed. So now let's get into the fun stuff. Let's see how an actual aerial shell or mortar shell works in the professional firework world. So what I have here is an example of an 8-inch diameter professional firework shell. This is what they would actually look like. And you have your quick match fuse, the shell itself, and the lift charge at the very bottom. And so if we spin this around, you can see that this is a cutaway and what it would actually look like inside of that shell. So let's start from the top here. This quick match fuse actually has what's called black match inside of it. Now this would be a cotton string impregnated with black powder, and that alone would burn about 2 to 3 seconds an inch. But as soon as it hits this paper tubing, it increases the burn rate from 2 to 3 seconds an inch to 30 to 100 feet a second. So then this flashes very rapidly down into the lift cup down here at the bottom. Now this is literally just a baggie of granular black powder that's meant to produce a lot of hot gases very quickly underneath the shell so that it accelerates it out of that mortar up into the sky very rapidly. The other function of the black powder is to ignite the time fuse on the shell. So that's this straw right here. So it's like a straw with black powder inside that does not spit fire out the sides. So that straw or time fuse is ignited and it's burning into the center of the shell as the shell is flying up into the sky. When it reaches its apogee, the time fuse will spit fire into the center of the shell, into this burst charge, which is represented by this blue material here. The burst charge is rice hulls coated with a composition that's very similar to black powder, that burns very rapidly. They use the rice hulls so that it's very, very granular, and the flame and the heat can travel between those granules very quickly. And so that burst now does two things. It ignites all of the contents inside the shell, so all these different stars and effects, and it rapidly creates an overpressure inside the shell. That causes the shell casing to fail, which is the explosion that you see in the sky. So something else you'll notice about the time fuse is this green string at both the bottom and the top, and that's known as cross matching. And what that is for is to ensure that the time fuse ignites when that black powder charge fires the shell out of the mortar, and so that we ensure the burst charge ignites by having plenty of additional exposed fuse that's physically connected to that time fuse. So that if that time fuse spitting fire out the front into the shell doesn't quite do the job, that additional cross match will.
So these red objects that line the inside of the shell casing are what we call stars. Those are the effects that you see projected out in the sky, different colors and gold glitter. Stars contain chemical compositions that will produce different colors depending on which type of elemental salt they contain. So for example, barium salts produce green, copper salts produce blue, sodium yellow, strontium red, aluminum, titanium, magnesium will burn white. So on the outside of the stars, there's typically what's called a primer composition, which is essentially black powder. Black powder ignites very easily, and within the shell, when that burst ignites, you don't have a lot of time before the casing fails, and the star must be ignited by the time that occurs. Otherwise, the star will blow blind. This particular example is a round or spherical shell, and that will give you a very symmetrical break in the sky. So as far as the design of the shell is concerned, it's pretty much as simple as how you lay the stars and the effects out inside the shell. So if you wanted a happy face effect, you would have a ring of stars, and then you would have two eyes, and then the happy face. For this particular example, you have all of these stars, these red ones around the edge, actually go all the way along the inside of the sphere, and you might have a few inserts in the middle. Any center
Stars are known as a pistol. You could have small shells, so it could be a shell of shells, so you could see the main burst, and then you'll see a few additional breaks in the sky. So there's a big variety of effects that you can build into the shell just by how you lay everything out. So the shell casing itself is actually a cardboard hemisphere. The shell builder will take those, fill the contents, he'll put those halves together, and then he'll do something similar to paper mache on the outside of the shell until the shell casing is very thick and very strong. And that allows it to contain the pressure once the burst charge ignites in the inside until the pressure gets so high that it causes the big explosion, spreading the effects over a large area in the sky. So thanks for watching. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments below. Everybody have a safe and happy 4th of July.
Stop everything you're doing because Raid Shadow Legends just released a new legendary champion and you can get her for free. All you have to do.
This is a less than $100 do-it-yourself project. Let's see if it works. In 3, 2, 1. From Cannon Fuse. So if you're interested in that, head on over to Cannon Fuse and these two guys, mortar supply for sure. And lastly, you're going to need some sort of mortar rack. I like to use the 25 shot out of a milk crate. And yes, I do have other racks, and I don't necessarily recommend doing it this way, but I do like how it looks more like a cake. So we're fusing this up, it is going to act more like a cake, just based on the shots so close together like this. You know, if you take the top off of a firework, you're going to see something like this. Now I can bet you're going to find people in the comments that are going to tell you not to do this method because it's not safe. Well, here's the thing. There's a popular theory that these things like to pop out of the milk crate, but good luck trying to find a video of this happening. And I've been using this method for a decade now, and that has never happened to me, as well as having no issues with this rack of any kind. I also want to tell you guys where to get this stuff. So to get the tubes, and what we have here is a wooden plugged DR11 12-inch tube. And this is HDPE. You can get these from mortarsupply.com. I'm going to put their link in the description because we've actually got a couple other things from them too. The milk crate itself, what I like to do is go to Menards because they sell cartons of milk there. When they're done, they usually have these things stacked in the alley out back. So I just go and take them, and of course I let them know that I'm going to take them, and they really don't care. They don't have any use for them. So you can go grab these from like a Walmart or a Menards. They're always going to have them out back. Okay, now I understand that the fusing can sometimes be confusing. You see what I did there? So I've actually drawn this out. These are my plans to fuse up this 25-shot rack. So I'm just going to lay this right on top and show you guys how I'm going to do this. This is where we're going to start, right? So the fuse has to come around like this and loop around like a winding river. I've talked about this in the past and why you should do it that way. Even if you've got racks and different shot counts, it's a good idea to do that. So the first row, which is going to be this one, we're going to use slow fuse, which is the green Visco. Once we get to the second row, we want fast fuse, which is going to be this stuff. And then we'll continue and go slow again for the middle row. And then the last two are going to be fast because that's our finale. Now when you look at a 500-gram firework cake, this is usually the pattern that they choose to use. They always start slow, there's a little mid-section where it's fast, then they go back to slow, and then 2 rows for the finale is usually what I see. So this row right here is going to be one of these color canister shells, and the last row is going to be the noisy boys right there. Almost like a colored effect cake, because that's what I'm shooting for here. I think this is going to be times, so it'll look like that. Once we've done those quick steps, we will put the quick fuse in purple, those are the slow, right on top and show you guys how I'm going to do this. This is where we're going to start, right? So the fuse has to come around like this and loop around like a winding river. I've talked about this in the past and why you should do it that way. Even if you've got racks and different shot counts, it's a good idea to do that. So the first row, which is going to be this one, we're going to use slow fuse, which is the green Visco. Once we get to the second row, we want fast fuse, which is going to be this stuff. And then we'll continue and go slow again for the middle row. And then the last two are going to be fast because that's our finale. Now when you look at a 500-gram firework cake, this is usually the pattern that they choose to use. They always start slow, there's a little mid-section where it's fast, then they go back to slow, and then 2 rows for the finale is usually what I see. So this row right here is going to be one of these color canister shells, and the last row is going to be the noisy boys right there. So just so you guys know, that's going to be 15 shells that are fast, 10 shells that are slow. We're just going to be cutting 1 inch off the top of the quick fuse, and then we're going to use the artillery fuse and zip tie it to visco, and I will definitely explain that to you guys later on. I know it can be kind of confusing, like I said. So that is that. Those are the plans. That is all the supplies. You're going to need some shells. I'm using these multicolor shells, and the reason I'm doing that is so it's almost like a colored effect cake, because that's what I'm shooting for here. I think this is going to turn out pretty cool, and I hope you guys enjoy the following video. So red, yellow, and green, these are the ones that are going to be fast fused, and then coming up here, blue and purple, those are the slow fused. The first thing we need to do to our shells that are going to be fast fused is remove the label on all 15 of them. You should see something like this. Then what we'll do is pull out the green fuse like this. We're just going to pull that out of there, okay? And then pull it through the tape at the top. Now you'll be left with this long piece of green fuse. All we're going to do here with these 15 shells is replace the green fuse with quick fuse. So to do this, you're going to put both of these right next to each other, just like that. Then you will know exactly how much you need to cut. So that point is going to be right here. And then you'll just make that cut 15 times. So it'll look like that. Once we've done those quick steps, we will put the quick fuse into the bottom hole here, just as far as the last one was. Take a little piece of duct tape. You really don't need that much. That should be good enough. Put it right over here on this fuse and connect it to the shell like that. That should be done 15 times. Okay, now that we've got the only hard part done, what we're going to do now is load them into the rack. So I know that these are going to be in the last row. I'm just going to load them in like that. I want yellow right in front of those noise shells. So we're going to load the second row with nothing but yellow. Now that we've got our finale loaded up, I know that there's a little break here where we switch from slow to fast, and here is where I want the red shells. So we're going to load all red into this row. Here's where it gets fun. We're going to need some zip ties for this. So I'm actually going to start right here. Can you see my finger in the top right? When I light the fuse here, it's going to come down and light all these shells, and then it's going to come over to this row. So I know that these fuses have to face that way. So what I'm going to do here is just connect them all together. And we're going to be doing something else as well, but I want all of these to roughly go off right at the same time. So we get almost like a perfect cake effect. So I'm just going to do some random connections here just to get them all in line. And we like to pull them over as far as they go. You can see a close-up of what I'm doing here. Pull that one over, and then that's the final shot right there. So that's going to go, and we're going to connect that here on the last point. Okay, now generally we are done. But to make this pretty, we are going to cut all the excess fuse. I will get right back to you and show you what that looks like. Now all the randomness starts to make sense. You can see those points of connection where I've actually snipped the fuse and made it just one, and then the longest part being over here where we're going to loop it around and connect it to here. As this row finishes, it'll then jump to this one, and then we'll start a connection here over to that one. Same thing throughout the entire cake. We just finished the hardest part, which is the quick fuse. This part actually goes by pretty quick. Now these are the ones that we are going to do slow. So I'm just going to load these into the rack like they are. I'm not doing anything to them. What I want to do is start this rack with purple. So once we get this rack loaded, I will get back to you. It looks like a sloppy mess, but this is going to make a beautiful display. What we're going to do with the slow canister shells is just cut the fuse to about right there. So I'm going to go down the line and cut all these green fuses to just about right there, because we just want them to peek over into the next tube. You see that? That is the point you got to cut right there. This is the part when our green visco comes into play. So what I'm going to do here is measure out just about enough to cover this whole row. If we have a little extra, that's fine, because we're going to fine tune this at the end. What I always do is start with the last tube in the row, and we know it's going like this. So this is going to be the last shot for this row. What I'm going to do here is connect that right away. I've explained several times why I choose to do it this way. It just makes it easier on you when you're fusing the entire row. So what I'll do is drop that down like here. Maybe get that a little closer to the tip. See what I did there? Tighten that a little more because it shouldn't be sliding. And then I'll pull that tight. You see how I'm doing that? So there should be some resistance because you want it tight, a straight line just like this. And then what I'll do is connect the first one. And let me move it a little closer. And you'll see the fuse has to face the way we're hitting this with the torch from. So I'm just going to connect that right there at that point, and still making sure that the fuse is pulled tight. We then connect it here, and now you've got a nice tight line of fuse to work with instead of it being loose and you doing them one at a time. So I'm going to get the rest of that done. 1 point right there should be enough. If you wanted to do 2, that would be fine, but we've cut the fuses a little too short and you don't want that shell lifting up. You'll see I left just enough room to double connect all the green fuses. That is kind of important. You want that 2 points of connection. You'll notice on the quick fuse, we've only got 1. We are about to fix that. But before we do, now that you have fused your entire rack, you will see that everything is connected. All the rows are done. You may be wondering, how do I connect them together, like on the ends, so we can make that winding river? Well, there's a little technique to doing this, and I'm going to show you that right now. Here is our first loop around. This is the first row, and this is the second one. So what we need to do here is connect the second row to whatever fuse we were using here. So for instance, to connect the rows, you must connect the Visco to the quick fuse. And I'm showing you this because it gets important later on. So I'm connecting the Visco to the quick fuse. Whatever kind of fuse you're starting with on the first row must lead into the second row. So if it's green fuse, it must go to the quick fuse. Over on our second connection point, you'll notice that I don't have enough fuse. So which type of fuse do I need to use here? Well, you guessed right. It's going to be quick fuse. So what I'm going to do is connect it to the last shot on this row, just like this. I'm trying to get some good up close footage for you guys. I hope this is working out. So basically just something like this. Now I'm going to secure that twice here on this last shot. And this quick fuse must lead in to this row. You see, it can't be the other way around or it'll go too slow. So this must be the lead here. Alright, so bring that in as close as possible to that last shot on the second row. And then what we'll do is we're going to hop over that zip tie there. You see how that's happening? Sometimes when that happens, you just have to connect it on the other side of the zip tie. You're going to get a little bend, but at least you get the point of ignition on the tip of the fuse, and that is what is most important. We are just going to repeat this process throughout the rest of the rows. You can see the finale there, already done. So that is the last point of connection. Now you can see we've ended with green fuse, so that must go to the quick fuse. So I'm going to have to snip this and then attach that right over here. I'll show you guys the final product. We're so close to being done that at this point you could just take this outside and light it. The problem is you'd have an issue. The fuse would jump all over the place and the whole thing would go off at one time. We don't want that to happen. So there's actually 2 more steps that we need to do. We need to fix this on the quick fuse. There needs to be 2 points of ignition on each fuse. We're going to fix that up real quick with a technique I like to call the braiding method. After that, we are going to use duct tape to ensure that we do not have any fuse jumping. So the first thing we're going to do is the braiding technique. I'll get right back to you. The braiding technique is very simple, and it is something that we only have to do on the rows that are quick fused. So I'm going to loop this through just like this on each one where there's a little corner. You see this little makeshift triangle right here? We're going to loop it through each one of those, and you might have to tighten it a little bit by pulling on it. We're going to loop it here again, right before the zip tie on this side, but after the zip tie there. We'll loop it again. You can slow this video down if you want a better view. But that is all the braiding technique is, and it's just going to ensure that even though there's 1 point of ignition from fuse to fuse, that everything is going to go smoothly. And then you'll just trim the edges here like that. And finally, here we are at the end of the video. Now, can you guess what we have to do last? That is right, protect these fuses, guys. You do not want the fuse to jump. You'll see we've finished up the braiding techniques down here on the finale, here in the middle, and all points of connection are in place. So we are good to go. The only thing left to do is protect the fuses. So let me get this camera on the tripod and I'll show you exactly what to do. This part's super simple. You're just gonna take a long piece of duct tape like this, and you're simply going to put that on the fuse. Even though the zip ties are gonna get in the way, it's not an issue because you're just going to tuck this down underneath. You're basically going to make a little tunnel for this fuse to pass through. By doing so, you are protecting the next row from any spitfire is what it's called. So if it were to spit out, it would light this row, thus leading to this row, and that one. And the whole thing would be sky puke. We don't want that to happen, and you can easily avoid that by doing this. Now, something to note here. You do not, and you absolutely do not want to do this. Don't connect each row of duct tape. So for this row, we're going to use a different piece. You don't just fish this stuff down like you do the fuse. Let me show you why. So we're gonna grab our next strip of duct tape and put it on row number 2. And we're just gonna barely do this here. Do you see how this duct tape here is not touching this one? The reason we don't do that is because the recoil on the very first shell could actually lift all that duct tape off if it wanted to and peel it all off. So the point of doing this was for nothing if you didn't do it this way. You gotta leave that little gap there. The chances of a spark falling on that, slim to none. So you just do it like that, row by row. Don't ever connect them here at the ends. It could make a lot of problems for you later on. All right, who is ready for some fireworks? So this is where I'm going to light it right here, okay? It's gonna come down. You can see, you can also do this thing with the duct tape where you're just covering that whole row from any sort of side spit. So after you do this, and it's not a bad idea to do that, just make sure that they're not touching. You can see the points of connection here where there's a gap. We don't want one little strip of duct tape to take it all with it. On the finale here, it doesn't so much matter because once the quick fuse hits over here, this whole thing's gonna go. So frankly, I don't really care if all of that duct tape gets ripped off, so long as we get these 3 rows perfect before that goes. All right, guys, let's go shoot this off. Okay, I am officially excited. Here we go, guys. This is a less than $100 do-it-yourself project. Let's see if it works. In 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. This should be good. Oh my god. Man, that was intense. I'll be honest with you guys, I thought that was pretty freaking awesome for a DIY project. Especially when all of that stuff is generally gonna cost you like $100 or less. I mean, besides the mortar tubes, there's really not a whole lot that's expensive here. I mean, cable ties, canister shells, not so bad, especially if you get them from Red Apple, they're really cheap. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you found any of this information useful, please share it with a friend so you guys can have the most badass show on the block this year.
Representing my block, jokes, spitting name 702 coming through your hood, putting hollow slugs all up in your brains. No love for your gang, I'm giving a fuck. I'll be the one, I'll be gunning for fun. Sin City gang with the band, really dead. You can hang with the sick ass Sin City thugs. Fuck no, I'm riding dirty with the heat in my hands, steady dumping while I'm swerving all day, steady curving. Water revolving keeps turning, and I'm creeping and calling your homies are falling and calling for hell when nobody's there. Now I'm the suspect of a bloodbath, but I left it at that cause nobody cares. Yo, doggy dog, bringing heat everywhere that I go, cause against the line we gotta watch back. Got the bulletproof vest on my chest just in case anybody blast. Fuck that, I'm riding, wearing all black with an all hat hanging low on my eyes. To the grip gauge, to the ride on my side. Now I'm in the Glock in the Chrome 45, and I know that all of my money was under this gangster cracking next. Riding all night with a jet black 9 and a G-Rock, killing up your whole set. Giving a damn with a strap in my hand and loading on every puto that I can. Fucking up levas cause up in Las Vegas, he racing these headers is the master plan, bitch. Now what you gon' do when we hit them sticks and hit your block like some maniac riders? So sick and do shit to you Ripley's wouldn't believe. We got some other sick tricks hitting up our sleeves. So just pass the liquor, pass the weed, pass us the PCP, and you gon' see how we pull straps out of a hat and bust caps and make you bitch ass niggas take forever long naps. I twist them up like a tornado, turn Tasmanian, crack a cranium, devilish like that evil motherfucker Damien. Cutting loose, I'm starting funk like farts, doom troops with doom boots, I'm up in the air, it's impossible. See, I'm that nigga that'll land in a bitch yard. Dick hard enough to cut through a patio glass and then barge and get my fuck on. Up in a crib, I don't need a permission, cause I ain't gon' let her live. I stay sick with it and come equipped with it. After I finish with that bitch, they know Eclipse did it. So now, what you gon' do when we hit them sticks and hit your block like some maniac riders? So sick and do shit till you Ripley's wouldn't believe. We got some other sick tricks hitting up our sleeves. So just pass the liquor, pass the weed, pass us the PCP, and you gon' see how we pull straps out of a hat and bust caps and make you bitch ass niggas take forever long naps.
I'm fresh out the county jail, just graduated from the anger management program. I like to punish niggas, so slow your roll like a traffic jam. It's the nigga with the smile turned upside down. I keep it rough neck style. I walk the walk, I talk the talk. It ain't that punk. David Banner is the motherfucking home. Choking bitch niggas out, but I keep it gangster with the soda. Your body hold up, bitch motherfucking face toe up. Gotta keep it gangster, cause the dog bitch niggas got itchy fingers along with triggers that'll scratch them. I load them up, unload them, and let bitch niggas have it. Get them savage, my claws too loaded, automatics. That'll rip your ass like Wolverine when I'm on that OE and Listerine. A gruesome scene, seeing your homie getting shot in the neck. Have your bitch ass smoking a stick just to deal with his death. Nah, 1 + 1 = 2. That's what I assume. That mean bitch niggas hang with other bitch niggas. I got him, now I'm coming after you. I put the D in dude, so hop your bitch ass in this affected canoe. Make no mistake, yeah, when you dead, I take the soul across the foggy lake. No escape, bring the chalk and the yellow tape. It's just another flat footed cop. Puzzled about a murder case. I ain't playing no games, and I ain't speaking in riddles. But you niggas are sweet and colorful, like a bag of Skittles. All about my Skrilla and Bittles. Always back to pistols, it's kinda mystical. My thug niggas feel like ninjas. Off my gangster whistle, apocalyptic. Season of the sickness, you must repent. I reveal your strongest weakness when I hit your block and leave you leaking. Some niggas call me a demon, cause I see the future living crucial. Swoop on a snake ass nigga like an eagle. Sin City, Archangel.
I ain't never giving drink up. I ain't never giving drink up. I ain't never giving drink up. Just fill my drink up.
Why they sipping? Why? Because it's their decision. Why they got the bottles and models around them fizzing? Why? Because they make a living. Why they staring at us like all of them want a whipping? Why? Because them niggas tripping. Why they gotta flex and be put into that position? Why? Cause drunk is their condition. Mine, too. Sleeping is when I'm through. Then it's never mine. Jewel off the wine, brew. Hard liquor mixing, you wishing for a thickin', that'll be a fine screw. Waking up, perking off my medicine. Shoving mimosas up in my head again. Tell me to slow up, bitch, I'm a veteran. I'ma get it bouncing. Just when they coming at me with counseling, please sound the horn for this public announcement.
I ain't never giving drink up. I ain't never giving drink up. I ain't never giving drink up. Just fill my drink up.
Why they hating? Why? Cause we fucking amazing. Why they looking at us for serious aggravation? Why? Cause they got limitations. Why they wanna scrap with us cause the money we making? Why? They got no education. Why they women leave them to get with their congregation? Why? Because them niggas faking. We been awakened when this kid by me. Jiminy did try me. Had to crack him, had to get scrappy in this bitch naive.
I spin his head right round.
Yes, I did, my G. He wanted to run up and get with the gunner because it was missed by me. Ditch your man, cause she's a fan and hold my biz highly. Doing anything and everything to score like she is Kyrie. In a drunken stupor, she hit me with the quiz, why me? Cause we saw you can handle lick and roll a bliss flyly, you boy.
I ain't never giving drink up. I ain't never giving drink up. I ain't never giving drink up. Just fill my drink up.
While we buzzing. Why? Because we steady chugging. Now we leave the spot and we gotta go get to grubbing. Why? Cause we hungry all of a sudden. Why they at the table across the way hella mugging? Why? Because they think they thuggin'. Why y'all want the nugget, not tripping out over nothing? Why?
because I am McLovin. Girl, I'm tryna smash, so hit the gas. Inebriated, we made it straight to the pad. I know you probably heard that I am the bag. I make hella cash and I do everything upper class. But what I'm about to do is pour another glass. Get a couple of Rice Krispie edibles out the stash. Hold up. We's about to have another blast. Got a bottle of our clothes ready to go, and then I crashed. Gone.
But I ain't never given drink up.
Drink, Arab bouquet, respond excessively.
I ain't never given drink up. I ain't never given drink up.
La 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 la. Strange music.
Bro, I'ma tell you like this. I am not the one, little son. Better run with a gun. I'ma tell you like this. Fuck you and fuck where you from. Gotta say the word once and it's done. I'ma tell you like this. We can get the crackin' little bitch. Boy, quit without an attitude, sis. I'ma tell you like this. Better man up, lil' jit. Let me know if it's a problem, is lit. Still a big talk, cause I got the biggest follow through. I follow money. You tryna get hoes to follow you. I am mad at you. How you hung around me and your dumb ass never learned how to keep it G. God damn it, sickening. Hope you listening. Post how you the realest, but you know it's different. Say you got the dividends, talking about the Benjamins. I ain't even gonna violate and talk about what I learned, but keep my name out your bitch ass mouth. Sure, there's other ways you can get that out. You can dick ride like you do behind the scenes, cause you be switching sides like you LGBT, but I love that boys around.
In this case,
I know we gon' keep talking.
20 seconds,
I wasn't raised like that, but now come around type talking. How you like this, that, love where you at. You know we can get the shit poppin'. How you like this, that, love where you at. You know we can get the shit. Bro, I'ma tell you like this. I am not the one, little son. Better run with a gun. I'ma tell you like this. Fuck you, fuck where you from. Gotta say the word once and it's done. I'ma tell you like this. We can get it crackin', little bitch. Boy, quit without an attitude, sis. I'ma tell you like this. Better man up, lil' jit. Let me know if it's a problem, is lit. I got a couple reasons. Some of these dudes is turning to haters. I'm a motherfucking reminder how they can never make it. I'm up in this shit and I never needed no one. I'm a business bitch, you gotta pay me to show up. I got that energy, you know that energy, that BDE shit. That I don't really know why that bitch intimidate me shit. That you can't lease this wavy baby make you seasick. That killing you with everything I do, bitch, rest in pieces. You fucking buffoon, thinking you fucking with me. It's ironic I'm a CEO and don't need company. Look, I'm up in these prices so dummies don't come to me. Asking me to give them verses, then they wanna come for me. You a whole asshole if you a dude and hate bitches, but your eyes light up when a dude's name's mentioned. Bro, compliment a woman, then you tell him stop simping. Bro, you got vagina envy, tell your homie to stick the tip in. You sus in the comments, you sus in real life. Imagine making fake pages just to speak your own mind. God damn, that must suck, you hate yourself and know why. Seek help, little bitch, before you take your own life. Shit, bro, I'ma tell you like this. I am not the one, little son. Better run with a gun. I'ma tell you like this. Fuck you and fuck where you from. Gotta say the word once and it's done. I'ma tell you like this. We can get it crackin', little bitch. Boy, quit without an attitude, sis. I'ma tell you like this. Better man up, lil' jit. Let me know if it's a problem, is lit. Bro, I'ma tell you like this. Bro, I'ma tell you like this.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
432 said, Danger Will Robinson Danger Face with tears of joy.
I got to forget you, man.
So we boom, danger, right? Boom. Blowing your hands off.
This a bitch. I came at y'all niggas with my hands open. Kiss your bitch. Sincerely yours from Sugar Free to P from the chest to you. And if you, one of them niggas that fuck on a square bitch while you're ho-hoing, check the person hand next to you. The pulling of your godly card, nigga. And if you feel like you're in a little bit of trouble, you probably are, nigga. Do you take care of that whole kids like they're your kids? Lay that fuck. I wasn't supposed to say that, huh? Tell the truth. A bitch will blatantly lie. Talk about how bastard she is. Suck a dick and look you straight in the eye. I think it was about 2 empires years in a perm ago. With a P and me from a player to a Mac to a key and earned it, ho. A few for you, but 2 for 2. This is my job, nigga. How the fuck you think I came here to say you from you? And I'm knocking at 3 corner on the bitch end. Just quit talking about that shit, cuz. Shut up and get pimping then. Watch it. It ain't like the bitch was all that. Pull on your clothes, bobbing and weaving like you a Mac. When my daddy friends found out he was sick, this they tried. Kiss your bitch goodbye. But my daddy gone, I'm looking at it with a vicious eye. Kiss your bitch goodbye. Think about knocking me, you better dress warm, nigga. Kiss your bitch goodbye. Ted, I'm stuck with him. We go through what we go through, nigga. But let somebody else fuck, nigga. Blue, black to blue. If you come in my house, you my friend, nigga. Don't pimp on my bitch, cause I won't do that to you. She ain't out of pocket cause she connect the eye like attitude. L fingers help me, man. What's your longitude and latitude? Tuck up. Yeah, I miss Pimp. Had a hoe leave me in a hotel room naked. And I fucked on. Y'all niggas don't ever fuck up. I'm trying to be the best P I can be. P-I-P-O. And I done done some good pimping, nigga. Sometimes I be wrong. Free spit that cushy. I done sent the hoes before and kept one nigga so I can hit that pussy. Tell the truth. Yeah, I didn't have to settle for a drink and it wasn't my soda. Yeah, I done let a bitch in and she didn't make her a quota. I turned the streets out. I seen a bitch out of pocket. I didn't want a third strike, so I didn't knock her teeth out. This ain't shit to track. If you think that this a lie, kiss your bitch goodbye. I ain't no hoe say ass nigga, but my hoe tired of your hoe talking them Christmas lies. Kiss your bitch goodbye. I'm the type of nigga knock your bitch, give her back to you and say, see, Xbox a game, man. Can't trouble me. Just for double G. Nigga, we got fish to fry. Kiss your bitch goodbye. She said she love you.
Yeah, once I'm slap your bitch with 100,001. This your man DJ Bust Nuts, and we here live for 91645. The Bust Clinic Radio. We ready to get it in, you bitches.
Everything's been good.
Benzies 432 said, planning a fireworks show.
It's somewhere at.
I'ma keep it red, got a 4-wheel drive. I'ma keep it red, party all night. I'ma keep it red, yeah. I got to keep it red, back in the wood. I'ma keep it red, work hard like I should. I'ma keep it red, yeah, it's all good. I'ma keep it red, I got to keep it red, I'm a thoroughbred redneck down.
I just figured fucking $38 for doing fucking 36 shots. It's actually better than fucking going to the fucking the actual fucking stands. Call it a draw. And we say please miss and y'all eat oatmeal and we eat cheese. For the shiners and them dirt road riders, for the 40-hour workers and the party all nighters, for the Jim Jack Johnny and the makers mark, for them little country towns and them trailer parks. Redneck, and I'ma rep it till I die. A lot of y'all folks still really can't see why. We gotta keep it real all the way 100. We the purest in the world and they can't take that from us. Make home. Those are the names.
I'ma keep it red, party all night. I'ma keep it red, yeah. I got to keep it red,
smart.
back in the wood. I'ma keep it red, work hard like I should. I'ma keep it red, yeah, it's all good. I'ma keep it red, I got to keep it red, yeah, I like to drink,
yeah, I like to smoke.
Crank some Leonard Skinner, hit them dirty roads, pull it to my buddies, buddy, what you know, smoke a little train, stack another load, I'm a sick river rat, me and Mr. Bourbon gon' tip back, hoping that possum while we working and all.
You're supposed to be like the size of your finger.
Like a backwoods boss, man, I do what I want. Got a stash of cash, put back for hard times. Got a chicken wire wrapped around 4 big pine. That silver on the table ain't for KFC.
No, cherry bombs are small. And maybe these are bigger. Or a stick of dynamite.
Big rebel flag, big hun gun. You think we some hun? You should take a ride to my backwoods hillbilly redneck. Make homegrown shine. I'ma keep it red, got a 4-wheel drive. I'ma keep it red, party all night. I'ma keep it red, yeah. I got to keep it red, back in the wood. I'ma keep it red, work hard like I should. I'ma keep it red, yeah, it's all good. I'ma keep it red.
Yeah, it's just a core stick of dynamite. Doesn't mean you can't still get them shipped. Or brought to over.
I'ma keep it redneck. I'ma keep it redneck. Homegrown shine. I'ma keep it redneck. Got a 4-wheel drive. I'ma keep it redneck. Party all night. I'ma keep it redneck. Yeah, I got to keep it redneck. Back in the wood. I'ma keep it redneck. Work hard like I should. I'ma keep it redneck. Yeah, it's all good.
See other stuff, man, shit.
Yeah. Yo, it's the Chuck. Good looking on the beat. Forever P. Red man, my nigga. See, it's crooks. About to go in, son. Look, red bones and red bottoms. Like Red Bull, we gon' give them wings, we red dot 'em. Candy rappers, send them in. We red hot 'em, headshot 'em. Go against my grain, get head problem. Big dummy garbage rappers, we red fox. Shoot an actor in high depth in red box. Tip the scales in my favor, stay in your top 10. If life's like a triple beam, I ain't weighing my options.
Red man, my nigga, who else? A double OG in the game with 2 G's on the belt. Yo, in vogue, massive Indo. I'm breaking your dress code. I ain't rocking Kid of Coles.
Y'all like why, man? You high, man? Keep a big popper, cause I ain't ready to die yet. I digress, or I'm just too intense to digest. Stretched in a Pyrex, compliments to my chef. I'll be the first to tell these rappers, get your paws up. Shout to P, you know it's havoc when we mob up. I tell that smut, date over, pull your drawers up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Mirror, on the wall, who is the flyest one of all? Mirror, on the wall.
Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Do your thing, girl, fuck what they looking at. We the dogs getting chased by the pussycat. West Coast, baby, with so much gravy. You should call the Navy. Ever since the 80s, I've been doing good, they've been doing bad. When I see you walk by, I'm pursuing that. But never taste it, my game is so basic. Soon as I lace it, baby wanna taste it. Just face it, put me to the test. Ice Cube or Ace it, I'm built for success.
Fuck a rock star.
We wanna party like a rap star. In the club, in the house, or the backyard. You make it rain with ones, I make it rain with huns. And we get lap dance from nuns. They put away they crucifix and they say, Ice Cube, boy, you the shit.
I'll be the first to tell these rappers, get your paws up. Shout to P, you know it's havoc when we mob up. I tell that smut, date over, pull your drawers up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting
This is what I was more interested in. One of all. You see what I'm talking about visually. Make my own. Boom.
This is the sign of the times, one of a kind, and this might blow your mind. This ain't no TV show, wow, wow, yippee yo, standing on your tippy toe, nigga, here we go. Yeah, Crenshaw Boulevard, everywhere niggas hard, left on burning by my auntie's front yard. No disrespect or disregard. Shout out to the whole motherfucking grip hard, dip hard, break hard, used to pop lock. You turn on the wrong street and you will be got. Rules of the city like FIFA. Creep slow in the flow, motherfucker fly. I'll be the first to tell these rappers, get your paws up. Shout to P, you know it's havoc when we mob up. I tell that smut, date over, pull your drawers up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Mirror, on the wall, who is the flyest one of all? Mirror, on the wall,
cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Mirror,
Print
on
this.
the wall, who is the flyest one of all? I see you looking at me. We don't give a fuck what you looking at. We gon' give it up. Do your thing, right? Fuck what they looking at. Do your thing, right? Fuck what they looking at. Mirror, on the wall. Who is the flyest one of all?
Landed a huge chunk of wood in my torso. It was not a pleasant experience.
Remember your fucking
Blue Turtle Shell from fucking
I got a bunch of motherfuckers coming up to me and trying to play me.
Mario Kart.
When I hear it, I'm like, what's that? Man, get up on my nutsack. I'm not gonna be nice, fuck that. I'm not gonna try to act like I think that it's dope when it's really not. That shit sucks ass. But somebody needs to do it. Somebody needs to tell them. Why don't I be the one to do it? I'll fucking nail them. I'll get rid of them and send them to the bitch where they belong. I don't gotta do nothing, just fucking listen to my songs and you bound to understand. Ain't nobody fucking with the Sam. I kick it like a bucket that you ran. I'm thinking of becoming the ghost writer. Cause all I gotta do is write a bunch of dumb shit with the grand. Come and get some. I ain't feeling you. Rapping is a hobby to you, and that's why I'm killing you. It's more like a religion for me. That's why when I spit on these beats, it sounds like I ain't even trying, cause I'm just chilling, do my flow go stupid.
And
yeah, really do. Dumber than the girl that did her hair with Gorilla Glue. You really think you know, but you was silly, dude. That's still to lose you chilling, cruising imbeciles and fools. Too little to fill my shoes, what you finna do? Nothing. I'm in a coupe drunk, listening to foosh, niggas sipping gin and juice, bumping, running over shit, but I can barely notice it because the sub is hitting harder than a fucking open fist. I got a hole sitting up front, blowing dick, hitting potholes, and purpose giving her broken ribs every time I pass one and I run through with the center console jabs her in the stomach.
Okay, me. Those good cherry bombs. The original.
Tornadoes grow corn and set off cherry bombs. So I did a lot of research on these too. I couldn't find any standardization on the cherry bomb on how much flash powder. I'm not a pyrotechnician, so I didn't put a lot of effort into finding out more than, we figured about, say, we'll go with 5 grams of flash powder in the cherry bomb. So this will have as much force as the flashbang and a little bit more than the M80. As well as we made the quarter stick. We used the leftover flash powder to make a couple quarter sticks, and we'll set one off too. We didn't bring one here today, but we have one down when we go to the range. All right, and it's really important that we make this because I know somebody asked a request to do.
Will probably end up dead and or in jail. And then here is the fireworks that Jake made, a legit M80. What happened is the difference is that the Consumer Product Safety Commission, total party poopers, came along back in the 60s and said, hey, all these morons are getting their hands blown off by M80s and cherry bombs and legit firecrackers like that. We have to protect people from doing dumb things. So what they did is they came in and defined what consumer fireworks are. And basically it has to be something with just an extremely small amount of explosive materials in it. What that does, it allows you to sell that to people that do not have a federal explosives license. On the other hand, illegal fireworks, there really isn't an illegal firework as long as it's controlled as explosive materials. So like this right here, we're making this underneath our explosives license, and we could, if we wanted to, sell it to other people that had a federal explosives license. However, we could not sell it as like consumer grade fireworks. But there are some folks out there that sell illegal fireworks, and the reason they're illegal is because, well, they're probably not licensed, and also it's probably larger than is allowed under the Consumer Product Safety Commission's definition of consumer fireworks. So whenever you go out there and buy it from Billy Bob, who's missing a couple of teeth and he's doing it in his back of his trailer, use caution, that can have Darwinian consequences. So let's get on to blowing stuff up. So right here at the Renaissance Shooting Club in Todd Mission, Texas, and we're going to be setting this off. They were really nice to let us do this, because normally a lot of ranges, they're not okay with it. But we're not going to tear it up because we're not throwing fragmentation everywhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to first test out the M80, and this is the Clone Correct M80, which has approximately 3.5 grams of flash powder. It's a lot of flash powder. To give you an example, a flashbang has about 5 grams of flash powder, so it's up there with it's going to have a lot of report. But light this thing off and see what happens. The M80 was incredibly loud, but didn't really damage the wood block we used as the witness plate. Next is the infamous cherry bomb. This is more powerful than the M80, as it has significantly more flash powder. We placed it on the block roughly in the same location as the M80, lit the fuse, and then got back. The M80 was loud, but the cherry bomb made it sound like a party popper. It also split the witness block in half, a testament to how powerful they can be. Next is the quarter stick, which is the most powerful of the three. We pieced together the block and then placed on top the quarter stick. The quarter stick exploded with enough force to generate a fragmentation pattern onto the block. It also created an explosive impression into the wood. The block was also broken up into several new pieces. To get an idea of what kind of damage these fireworks can do, we're going to test them out against some pumpkins. First up is the M80 stuffed inside one. As you can see, not much is left of the pumpkin. This is why you never want to hold on to one of these while the fuse is lit. Next is the cherry bomb against this mutated herpes pumpkin. Let's see what a bigger charge can do.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed, slow-paced.
The cherry bomb turned the pumpkin into puree in no time at all, a much faster way to make pumpkin pie filling. The block was also totally annihilated. The blast radius was quite impressive for such a small firecracker. The last blast is the quarter stick. With a larger charge, very little should be left of the pumpkin. Unfortunately, the quarter stick had an incomplete explosion. Texas humidity is very unforgiving and has caused a ton of issues before with a lot of other projects. This one fell victim to it most likely. Looks like it's back to the drawing board.
Well, hopefully you all found that entertaining and informative. Hopefully that clears up why there's some like illegal fireworks that are out there while we're able to sit here and make them as explosive materials. You can wait, there's more. We got another firecracker here we're going to set off because we had a dud with those ones in the pumpkins there. Unfortunately, the moisture got to it. Dispose of this toilet form we've had sitting out here, a flashbang has in it. So it's going to be a hell of a bang. This has got about 40 grams of flash powder. That's about 5 times as much as a flashbang has in it. So it's going to be a hell of a bang. Let's make it happen.
Thanks for watching. If you like this video, be sure to hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you want to see more, and stay tuned for another episode here at Ordnance Lab.
This is pretty crazy.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and I'm going to tell you about how my 50 cal exploded and I almost bit the dust about 2 weeks ago. So I know a lot of you are probably wanting me to explain my injuries, and I'm going to do that, but I think it's best we start from the beginning. I know some of you are going to try to skip around in this video. I highly recommend you stay tuned and listen to all of this. But for those who are going to skip around, let me clear something up first. This was not the Barrett that we torture tested, and this was a complete freak accident. There's nothing that I did to have caused this. So April 9th, 2021, we come out here to shoot a fire hydrant with some slap rounds using my Serbu RN50. So we have the Serbu RN50 with the 36-inch long heavy barrel, and we're gonna go ahead and go big or go home and start out with this. This is a 50 BMG slap tracer round. The slap rounds tend to go a little to the right, so I aimed a little to the left, but this one actually hit true to where I was aiming. We hit right here, and you can see that thing is smoking. And then we blew right through the back of this thing. Everything was going pretty smooth. We shot the fire hydrant several times, but the slap rounds were acting a little funny. One of the slap rounds hit like 1.5 feet low and to the right. I say we hit it with one more slap round, but this time aim for the thickest part of the fire hydrant and see what happens. The gun was functioning normally, as it always has. I've been using this gun for a long time now, and I've never had any issues out of it. So before all this happened, we took one last shot, and it was actually really, really cool. The round was stuck out the back of the fire hydrant. This is a 50 BMG silver red tip armor piercing incendiary tracer. So we went through the top of the fire hydrant. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's just stuck out the back. After that, I decided I was going to take one last shot with a slap round and try to hit the thickest spot on the fire hydrant. So before I loaded my last slap round, I know that there was no barrel obstruction because I literally found the round in the fire hydrant. But this last round that I loaded into my Serbu RN50 was a very, very hot round, and I had no idea. And there's really no way for me to have ever known that this round was as hot as it was. So here you can see me taking the last shell casing out, and now I'm loading in the slap round. I screw the cap on all the way, and the gun closes completely, and everything is functioning as normal. And one thing, is something someone may mention, is maybe I didn't screw the cap on all the way. Well, you can clearly see the cap is screwed on all the way, and this gun actually will not close if the cap is not screwed on all the way. So everything was functioning good on the gun. What I didn't know was the slap round that I put inside it was extra, extra hot, and I had no idea. And there's really no way for me to have ever known. These rounds are extremely rare, and they're very old. They're like $100 a piece. These aren't manufactured anymore, and really there's no way you can really know what's happened to them over time as they've passed hand to hand. I was under the impression that these were genuine military surplus rounds and hadn't been tampered with. So now I'm gonna actually show you what happened.
Hey, do you want a free Trump gold bar? Well, stay on the video and you'll find out how you can claim.
It's not graphic. All the graphic stuff happened after the fact, and I'm gonna tell you all about that, but I am gonna show you what happened just so you can see what happened to me that day. So when I pulled the trigger, the gun exploded almost immediately. So the first thing that went was this cap. And this cap is solid steel, and it is very, very heavy. If you look right here, the threads are sheared off of this gun completely. I spoke with Mark Serbu, and he said that normal pressures are 55,000 PSI. And for those threads to have sheared off and this cap to have just blown off like that, we're looking at over 85,000 PSI. So the cap blows off. It's kind of hard to put these on because of my little nose brace. I'll explain. But safety glasses are on. And this cap, you can see this little crescent here. This cap hit me right there. I'm not really sure which way, probably more like this, but it struck me in the face. When this cap hit me in the face, it broke my orbital bone in 3 spots, here, here, and here. It also broke my nose, and that's why I have this on. I've had to have facial surgery to repair all this. Here's the really bad part though. On this lower, normally, there's these 2 ears that stick up right here. And this is what prevents you from closing the gun when the cap's not on all the way. If the cap is on all the way, it will fit perfectly right here with those ears pushed up against it. When the cap blew off the gun, it came straight back, shearing those ears off the lower. One of these is still at the hospital, and this is the one we found. This one zipped right past my head, went inside my hat, blew a hole through it, and took it off my head, what appears 7 to 8 feet. Now the other one is what almost ended me. The other ear hit me right here in the throat. It proceeded to lacerate my jugular vein and then punctured a hole in my right lung. As for my hand, my best guess is this is what did it. In the video, you can see that the stock almost disappears instantly. I believe it came in a downward motion and hit my finger. You have your natural bend in your index finger. Well, this bone right here looked like a V. So my finger looked like a big W. So back to the lacerated jugular. I've now been hit in the throat, and I'm not really sure what happened, because when this cap hit me in the face, I went blind in my right eye instantly. I have vision coming back now, and they say my eyes should make a full recovery, but in that moment, I went completely blind in this eye, and it was like I had been punched, and I went backwards, and I landed on all fours. A lot of you wonder who is behind the camera in my videos. This is my dad. His name is also Scott. If he had not been out here with me, that would have been it for me. He come running up and he let me know of my injuries because I was still in a daze. I've just been punched in the face by a big metal cap. And he let me know real quick that there was a hole in my neck and I was losing a lot of blood really fast. My dad shoved his thumb into my neck and said, "Put your thumb there." Now that I'm aware of what's going on, I took my left thumb, I took my shirt, wrapped it in my shirt, and I shoved it as far into my neck as possible. I was not aware that my jugular was lacerated, but I did know this is really bad. I have a law enforcement background, and I've been trained in injuries and wounds and gunshots and things like that. And I know very well that if you get hit in the neck, it's not good because you can't tourniquet a neck. After I had plugged the hole, I applied extreme pressure, pinched my head down into my hand, and made a run for the truck. So the truck here was right near us. There's a trailer attached. I had to run around the front. I jumped in the passenger seat. Dad jumped in, and we took off. And this all happened in a matter of seconds. I would say under a minute. We were in that truck and just hauling tail into town. Something I forgot to mention, this upper weighs like 25 pounds. And you can see in the video that it just gets thrown off the table. So much pressure came out the back of this upper that it launched it off the table. It's an insane amount of energy that was thrown into my body. So now we're driving very fast into town. I am applying constant pressure to my throat, and I'm breathing very slowly, trying to control my heart rate, because the faster your heart rate, the faster you're going to bleed. My dad's driving, so I thought it would be nice of me to call the ambulance. My dad didn't agree with this, but I wanted to do it myself because I wanted to try and stay awake. I needed to be doing something to keep myself conscious. If you have an iPhone, there's this nifty little feature on the side here, and if you hit that button one too many times, it'll call 911. This can be kind of annoying when you're trying to shut off your alarm in the morning, but when there's a lot of bodily fluids on your phone and you can't open it, it comes in really handy. I got on the phone with 911 and I let them know what had happened and that we were coming into town and they were gonna send an ambulance to meet us halfway. There were several times where I thought I was gonna pass out. And I knew if I passed out that that was gonna be it, because my dad's driving. If I pass out, who's gonna keep applying pressure to my neck to keep me from bleeding out? Times like this, you really need something to focus on, and I focused on my kids. I had their faces in my brain, and I just focused on them, and I fought as hard as I could. I stayed conscious the entire time. We met the ambulance halfway. They got me loaded up, and we took off towards the hospital. And like I said, I know that I was in a bad spot, and I don't know if you know this, but if your jugular is completely severed, you have 30 seconds. I knew that being hit in the throat, I may not have much time, but the closer we got to the hospital, the more my confidence built, and I thought, hey, maybe I'm gonna be all right. When I was in the ambulance, I asked them to cut my shirt off because I was having trouble breathing, and I thought maybe I'd been hit in the chest as well. They cut my shirt off. There wasn't anything there, but when I got to the hospital, they x-rayed me, and they said my right lung had collapsed because it had filled with blood, and that was from this little guy here puncturing my lung as well. So from there, they had to intubate me while I was wide awake, and I tell you, that is not fun. Take this long metal rod with a point on it, and they stick it through your rib cage, and it wasn't fun. After that, I was feeling a little better. I could breathe a little better, and then they wanted me to take my thumb out of my neck, and I was like, we're not taking my thumb out of my neck. You just wrap it up with some tape and stay there. But they told me I had to take my thumb out of my neck, so they They had a bunch of gauze and packing, and as soon as I pulled it out, they packed my throat. When I pulled my thumb out, that's when I saw my finger, and they said that I audibly said, "Oh, that's not good," because my finger looked like a big W. They informed me after that that they were going to have to life flight me to Vanderbilt Hospital in Nashville, Tennessee. Very, very good hospital with very, very good doctors. Obviously, I'm here making this video. Big shout out to Vanderbilt Hospital. You guys are the best. So now they're about to knock me out, and at this moment I realize that this may be the last time that I see my wife or see my dad, because once they knock you out, you know, that's it. Either they're gonna fix you or you're not waking up. My wife had arrived. I called her in there, I held her hand. My hand and my face, they had to do surgery on that as well. I have pins in my finger to hold it in place.
EVE Online on Mac. Let's take a look inside the Beard Club's Advanced Kit. A 6-item set that will help you care for your...
So today we are going to be trying to recreate my accident. It's not as tough as I thought it was. This round should produce 190,000 PSI. We ain't playing around now. These safety glasses, yeah, and blew it right off my head. This piece of metal is safety is on, loading, slap round. Putting the cap back on, ever so gently. It's tight. I keep a thumb on the hammer as we close it. Scott is down. Okay. Safety's off. Here we go. I can't even, let's open this thing up. That is, ooh, that's on there tight. Holy smokes.
It's looking ridiculous.
Okay. It's to finally get that tell without the slow-mo camera. For one, well, if you couldn't already tell from the slow-mo shot, that was a spicy round. Let me show you how I can tell without the slow-mo camera. For one, it took vice grips and about 10 minutes to finally get that shell casing out of there. Look at our cap. It's stamped. The back of this shell casing stamped that cap. That's not supposed to happen. I'm going to go ahead and place my prediction now. I don't think we're going to make it through all 12 rounds. Either one, the gun's going to blow, or two, we're not going to be able to get a shell casing out of there. Something's going to malfunction. I just so happen to have another one in my pocket, so we're going to get loaded up and do it again. Slap round number two. Man, did the same thing. That primer is pushing back out. Be really curious to see if this one pops out. No. So we had to vice grip it last time. Okay, so we had to use vice grips again. We're both having to hold onto this rifle and twist and twist and twist and finally get it out of there. It is, safety's off. Round number three. Are getting a lot of pressure on them. If you look right here, that primer is almost coming out of the shell casing. So we'll go ahead and just... There we go. Now it's moving. Well, that was round number 3. One's a little easier this time. Hey! All right. If I come from both sides. Hey! Came out a little easier. Slap round number 4. Slap round number 5. Okie dokie. Slap round number 5. That was louder than last time. We're gonna have to get this off of the gun. I highly doubt this. Bore is clear. Slap round number 6. All right, number 6. Here we go. Loosen up a little bit after all this. Okay, slap round number 7. That's on. Whoops. Here we go. That was louder. Oh gosh. Woo! On the gun. Camera because it's getting dark. Should mimic the pressures. This thing has shot the last 12 rounds and the gun has not blown. But I really want to know if this gun will fail the same way it failed that day. So I come prepared. This round should mimic the pressures that it took to blow this gun on April 9th. I said that it took about 180,000 PSI to blow the gun like it did. This round should produce 190,000 PSI. Safety's on. Alrighty. We ain't playing around now. We know for a fact that this should blow the gun. Closing the gun. We removed some of the bricks so we can try to get a little bit better light in the slow-mo camera because it's getting dark. Scott, you're gonna wanna put your hat right there. Okay. Safety off. Thumb coming off the hammer. All right. Maybe this will do it. Here we go. Okay, so that did it. That blew the gun. Here's the bill of the hat. Let's go check this out. Yeah, look at that. Look, that's the same thing that happened to my gun. Threads are sheared off. This broke the same way. How's Scott over here? I think he took something to the face. There's, oh, it blew the back all to pieces. Where's the cap is what I want to know. Here's a piece right here. It blew that receiver to pieces. There's my cap. Here's, nope. All right, let's move this. So, barrel's clear. Oh dear, something shot through our plexiglass, blew right through it. All right, we've been looking for the cap for probably 45 minutes and we cannot find it. The slow-mo shows it shooting off to the right. So I knew there was a chance that we may not be able to recreate what happened on April 9th, because April 9th was an absolute freak accident, and this proves it. We shot the other 12 rounds that I have, and it didn't blow the gun, but we can tell they're a little off. They're creating a huge muzzle flash, and they're really loud. They were causing the cap to be on there super tight. We were having to really work to get it off, and the rounds were lodged inside the chamber. But I came prepared today with a round that I knew would blow.
Hi everybody. Several shots are able to change the course of history. And the gunfight at the OK Corral, which is next rifle, and this at the time when most other rifles were muzzle loaded, so reloading took a lot of time. The soldiers even used to say, the rifle you could load on Sunday and shoot all week long. Altogether, 14,000 units have been manufactured, 400 of them on the iron frame. Nowadays, exactly these rifles are among the most valuable for the collectors. One of them was auctioned for $603,000 US. This double-barreled gun belonged to Theodore Roosevelt and is a dream for every collector. It is known that the 26th President of the United States was seriously keen on hunting. Shortly after the end of his presidency, he started out for the African expedition, taking his rifle with him. Within 13 months, several thousand animals were killed with this weapon, including elephants and white rhinoceroses, the effigies of which are still preserved in certain American museums. In 2010, the gun was sold in an auction for $862,000. Another interesting fact, Roosevelt, who as we stated loved hunting, carried a bullet in his body until the end of his life due to a failed assassination attempt. The operation for removing the bullet was too risky at those times. And next in line are the legendary revolvers created by Samuel Colt. On your screen, you can now see the Colt Walker, designed in 1846 in collaboration with the former Texas Ranger, Captain Samuel Walker. He offered the inventor to develop a powerful Army revolver for the horsemen. It did not quite catch on in the Army, but on the other hand, it gained recognition as one of the most powerful cap and ball revolvers of that time. By the way, this model is the favorite revolver of Clint Eastwood. Very few original Colt Walker revolvers reached our time. One of these revolvers was sold in an auction for a record sum for such a type of weapon, $920,000. And an even higher sum was bid for one of the most known Colt revolvers, Colt Patterson, hero of all American Westerns, referred to as the Wild West Conqueror, was auctioned for $977,500. At that time, it was the first functioning revolver with primer ignition in all time, patented by Samuel Colt on February 25, 1836. The revolvers, such as Colt Patterson and Colt Walker, were popular with Texas Rangers, giving them a significant advantage both in firepower and reloading speed. The designs of 1839 allowed loading the weapons without disassembling it, thanks to which the fighters were able to reload the weapon without getting off the horse. The next pistols was valued incredibly high. It belonged to one of the most important figures in world history, Simon Bolivar. He was the one who spearheaded the fight for the independence of Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Panama, and Bolivia from the Spanish crown. He is the father of Latin America. Two unique pistols followed him through all trials and were manufactured by one of the most famous gun makers of the 19th century, Nicolas Noel Boutet, who was the official gunsmith to Napoleon Bonaparte. This pair of pistols with a flintlock bear, which have without any doubt blood traces of Spanish Viceroy on it, were sold in 2004 at an auction for $1,687,500 US. For nearly $2 million, these Horsemen's pistols from the days of the revolutionary struggle for independence of the American states went under the hammer. One of their owners was the 7th President of the United States, Jackson, but the first owner was a... However, it turns out that among the most expensive pistols on our planet are alien ones. The Cabot Guns Company presented the most expensive set of guns worldwide, dubbed Big Bang. The name Big Bang can be explained by the material from which they are made. These firearms are crafted from a meteorite. To be more exact, from the Gibeon meteorite that fell on the territory of today's Namibia around 4 billion years ago. 26 tons of the cosmic body's chunks were found in 1836. Tons of these chunks went to scientists. Hundreds of kilograms have been handed over to museums. In 2015, the Cabot Guns Company also purchased 77 pounds of this meteorite and produced them 2 one-of-a-kind pistols from it. Both pistols were created in a fashion that resembles the legendary Colt 1911. The meteorite Colt pistols are sold as a pair only and are worth $4.5 million. According to rumors, the value of this rifle is not less. After all, it was the rifle that killed John F. Kennedy. The only official suspect in this case was Lee Harvey Oswald. The commission found Oswald guilty for the death of the 35th President of the United States. In the summary statements of the commission, it has been written that all 3 shots were fired from this very rifle, the Italian Carcano of .38 caliber. Oswald's weapon has been sold by his wife to a collector from Denver, John King. Naturally, the rifle remained in the possession of the authorities during investigation, but afterwards it was handed over to King, at least that's what he thought. In the next year, King tried his luck at an auction in order to get the rifle back into his collection. He even tried to sue the government for $5 million because of the damages that had been done. But everything he was able to receive was the amount of $350 in compensation. The true value of this weapon far exceeds $5 million, and in general, one can't simply imagine what the price of such a gizmo could be. And finally, the weapon of which the value nobody can determine. This pocket pistol was sold for merely $25, but after it had been used to assassinate the 16th President of the United States, it became priceless. In 1865, the actor John Booth changed the course of history by shooting Abraham Lincoln, liberator of the slaves and a national hero, with the help of said pistol from the company Philadelphia Derringer.
What the hell is that? Link, back in the vehicle! Yes, dealer, move, move, move!
Hello to the little one, the bigger one, and the biggest. Today we're offering you weapons of KGB agents used to employ such a spy gun back in the day. One shot can kill a person. It's different from all the other ones. In fact, this is a rather spy item designed to make one shot and disguised as lipstick. KGB agents used to employ such a spy gun back in the day. One shot can kill a person. Here's why they used to call this device a kiss of death in the West. One barrel is good, and 4 is better. This is the principle that inspired the interceptable murder of the gun called Duckfoot. It received such a weird name due to the unique arrangement of its barrels. There are 4 and all pointing in different directions, like a duck foot. The 4 barrels are located in a small angle to one another, thanks to which the danger area increases significantly. An owner of such a gun could kill several assailants at once. A huge, monstrous weapon that rather reminds a naval cannon. Punch gun is a truly unique weapon. Its size is striking, and its purpose is a bit shocking. It is intended to hunt ducks. The size of the weapon is conditioned by the ambition to kill as many birds as possible with one shot. According to records, at the beginning of the previous century, an American hunter finished off 90 birdies with one shot from such a weapon. He was firing right from his bow, since it's almost impossible to hold such a cannon in the air when making a shot. The record holder of the Guinness Book of Records, the biggest revolver in the world. It was built by Polish engineer Reichsgard Tobis. He dreamed of creating something grand and decided to build an exact enlarged copy of the legendary revolver by Remington. A couple of years later, Reichsgard presented his creation to the public. 28mm caliber. Charge weapon of 138 grams, barrel length is almost 1.5 meters, and the total weight of the weapon is 46 kilos. It shoots and strikes a target from the distance of more than 50 meters, which remains the world record to date. Now, the smallest gun in the world, Kolobri. The size of this hottie is surprising and makes you think of the gun from the Men in Black. It was created over 100 years ago, and only 1,000 copies were issued between 1910 and 1920. It's a little longer than 4 centimeters. The bullet featured a 2.7 caliber, weighted 0.2 grams. It had an initial speed of 150 meters per second. Its magazine contained 5 cartridges, and it was to be inserted into the handle. It fit perfectly into the tiniest of palms. "200 shots in 5 seconds. And that's not a Tommy gun, not even a machine gun. It's Glock with its hellish magazine for 100 cartridges. The radial design of the magazine separates it into 2 parts, each containing 50 cartridges. It rotates at a frantic speed like a roulette and delivers shells into the body of the weapon. The only disadvantage is it would take quite some time to recharge the gun. Nevertheless, what a pleasure it would be to shoot 200 bullets from 2 automatic Glock guns in just 5 seconds. The 950 JDJ 24.1mm. Yes, this is the caliber that 3 unique American limited edition rifles feature. Handling such a gun is not easy. Depending on the design, its weight is from 39 to 50 kilometers, and expensive shells that cost $40 a piece, and a crazy recoil when shooting. Well, what did you expect? It's a ruthless rifle for ruthless men. The chopstick gun was only invented in the middle of the 20th century, but long before that, another curious self-defense weapon had been invented. It's a ring-shaped gun created in England in the Victoria era. The ring is actually a 6-chambered mini revolver. Despite the small caliber of the bullet, it would be enough to shoot at an unprotected part of the body, for example, neck, to inflict mortal damage. Most famous strange gun, Apache Nanjet. Designed as a knuckle duster, it was invented by a great French designer, Louis Delon, in 1869. Designed as a usual knuckle duster, the gun was a dangerous weapon in the hands of assassins who seemed to adore the weapon. Aside from the charge cylinder, the knuckle duster contained a 3-centimeter knife. This devilish combination of compactness, steel arms, and firearms interested assassins who applied Apache Nanjet for covert and imperceptible murder.
I've never felt so close to the possibility of disclosure. The Nephilim, the giant.
As soon as you move out of your parents' house, you immediately have a new dream to turn where you live into the coolest place ever. The first part's on you, but it can definitely help you with the second. These are amazing home ideas and ingenious space-saving designs that you will absolutely want to save. So subscribe and click on the bell because it all starts right now. This robot will make most couples break up, and here's why. This is the first fully automatic robot with artificial intelligence that not only cooks anything you want, it also cleans up after itself. Here's how you can easily teleport your bedroom into the Harry Potter universe with the help of an LED strip and some cotton. If you're someone who still considers the lava lamp to be the greatest invention of mankind, then this idea is for you. Using waterfall LED lights, you can make your bedroom the most popular place in the house. This isn't a glitch in the Matrix. It's a chair that can literally be stretched out to seat up to 16 people. This baby can hold almost 2 tons. It's like 4 grizzly bears. Can I also stretch my 1-room apartment into a 5-bedroom house? Look how this cool device transforms from a desk into a compact bedside table in just 1 second. It can fit into even the smallest of interiors. Do you wish it only took a second to solve any problem? Welcome to this dream kitchen, where they've already thought of everything. Wireless charging, contactless cabinet opening, and even instant hot water from the faucet. No need to waste space on a garage when you have a basement. But imagine if you forgot you had guests parked above you. These guys went even further and built in a parking lot right under the lawn. Looks like this genius figured out how to use a dining table for wall decor. This person realized that you can use space wisely not only inside, but also outside. A great place to be alone. Or to chill out with friends. Look at how easily it appears and disappears. If you want to put in a dividing wall, don't hire someone to do it just yet. All your years of playing with Lego are about to pay off. I'm sure you've seen secret rooms and safes before, but I bet you couldn't imagine that an entire bookshelf could be hidden. A thief would never think of looking for your valuables here. With this transparent faucet, not only can you achieve the perfect balance of water temperature, but you can also watch it form a mini whirlpool. Thanks to this space-saving idea, you can quickly and easily set up a dance floor right after dinner. This magnetic wall storage system allows you to completely customize your kitchen. So if you spend more time here than you'd like, at least you won't get bored. If you've ever found yourself in the embarrassing situation of pushing the door when you should have pulled, then this is the door for you. You decide which way it opens. Top 2 reasons not to get a pool: too small a yard and too much debris in the water. But this ingenious design solves both problems. Or you could buy a portable pool in a container and mount it right on your deck, side window included. And if you decide to move, just take it with you. Now I understand why Harry couldn't get to platform 9 3/4. It's because the flush-mounted doors were stuck. With this door, you can make a secret room anywhere. Do you want to know how you can not have a TV in your house and still have it in every room at the same time? Here's the answer. This $1 million house has the coolest swimming pool in the world. It starts outside the house and runs between the 6 rooms inside, but the best part of it is underground. Here's what the budget version looks like. You can't swim through the whole house, but at least you can swim into it. Imagine being able to install a fireplace in your home that doesn't require a chimney. You can choose the color of the fire and not worry about getting burned. Is this actually allowed to be outside of Hogwarts? The owner of this house was able to combine both a secret room and a pool under one roof. They even took it a step further by putting the secret room inside the pool. What's better for waking you up than a morning cup of coffee on the terrace? Well, sharks swimming under you, of course. This is a must-have for the lazy. You don't have to pick up or move anything. Just take a nap and your workspace will be there waiting for you when you wake up. While some people choose interesting design solutions, others are more practical and maximize their space. This cube has it all: a bed, a table, a bookshelf, a wardrobe, and even a pantry. I bet you want one now too, don't you? I bet none of your neighbors have this glass staircase. You can customize the color and even make it look so crazy. Just don't forget to warn your guests before the party. You won't believe what's hidden in the ceiling of this living room. Looks like its owner is always prepared for anything. At first, it seems like this man is doing a hack job at laying tile, but let him finish, and you'll see the coolest floor ever. Am I the only one who immediately wanted to throw a party? This is when the phrase "go upstairs" can literally blow your mind. What can fit under the stairs besides Harry Potter? That's right, literally everything you own with this smart storage system. Think we've already shown you every possible way to store something? How about the sink? And that's not even the most unusual sink in the world. With any of these, you no longer have to distract yourself with a stupid song to wash your hands for at least 30 seconds. Hanging out by the fire would be so much better if there were no smoke and the firewood never ran out. This biofuel burner lets you not have to get up from your seat for a whole 5 hours as you admire its fiery tornado. You can even cook your own pizza in it. And for this stove, you don't even need to chop wood anymore. All you have to do is adjust the diameter of the hole and move the log as it burns. You're not going to surprise anyone with a romantic evening using an ordinary torch. Use a torch you made from a beer bottle that your girlfriend's never seen before. Or does she prefer whiskey? Try to guess what this guy's hiding in the shelves beneath the sink. Wrong. It's a toilet. I'm willing to bet that all his guests have the same question. What? This slide was invented by skyscraper owners so that residents could quickly evacuate in case of danger. But here's how you can implement this idea to make your home amazing and unique. No one's gonna catch this guy off guard. After all, he has a whole arsenal hidden in his coffee table. And it doesn't have to be just knives. That's what I call a hiding place. Thanks to its movable walls, this apartment can be 1, 2, or 3 rooms at the same time, and you can put whatever you want in them. This is the coolest way to open a secret room I've ever seen. And then he'll dig a torch out of the bottle. Is it possible to love a car too much? Tell that to Japanese Takuya Tushida. His 9-car garage home features a car elevator, so he can admire him while laying on the couch. That's probably enough for today. In the comments, tell us your top 5 home ideas that you saved for your own dream home someday. And don't forget to subscribe and like this video. See you soon.
Hey, press real quick. Plug in. Plug the duck out.
While some people are looking for the perfect job, others are learning how to do their current jobs to perfection. If you're not sure which group you belong to, then it's time to watch some workers doing their jobs perfectly to find out. But first, subscribe to the channel and click the bell. Then you'll get a bonus yourself. Look at how...
I'm Mike Bloomberg. I help poor people. I fought in the war. I have a dream. If you elect me, I'll impeach
Hey guys, it's Seamus. It's been a while since my last upload, so I wanted to update you guys on what's been going on.
Hi, I'm Mike Bloomberg. When Hillary rigged the DNC against me, I didn't give up.
Huh?
I'm Mayor Bloomberg. When the media told me there was no way I could be the first black president, I showed them what America was capable of.
All right, come on, get out of here.
I am Mike.
What are you doing? Dude, go away! Get away from me!
Mom, something strange is happening.
Hello, Jimmy. It's your mother, Mayor Bloomberg. What's wrong, Jimmy? Would you like to talk to your father? Hello, Jimmy. It's your father, Mayor Bloomberg. As mayor of New York, I led the most diverse city in the nation. I hope I can count on your vote this November, Jimmy.
Leave me alone! That's the day it all started. At first, he just replaced the other campaign ads. Then he replaced our families and friends. No one was safe. I'm the last surviving member of the resistance. I hope somewhere out there are other people, because I can't defeat him alone. But I have figured out his weakness. If my words find anyone, take heed. The only thing that can defeat Mike Bloomberg is...
I started my business with a small payout of $10 million.
Hey folks, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this cartoon, please like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment below. And if you want to help us make more of these cartoons, please consider donating at subscribestar.com/freedomtunes. Thanks so much.
Last time on Common Sense Soapbox, Bob to the future.
Roberto, you've inspired me. I'm going to become an entrepreneur and start my own company too. But I think I'm going to need some capital first.
That's great. I know some places that are hiring.
Hiring? Like for a job?
Now we find Bob in the taco mines, where taco meat is created and excavated for consumption.
Thanks for introducing me to Mr. Blukaflorp and landing me this gig.
Of course, you're perfect for this job. Isn't it amazing that just producing one little thing like taco meat creates so many opportunities?
Yeah, why is that anyway?
Well, because the more complicated and varied our economy gets, the more everybody starts to specialize. Everybody contributes their own unique skills to make great stuff like this. Division of labor is a beautiful thing.
Can't argue with that!
In fact, one might even go so far as to say it's the foundation of civilization.
That's a bit dramatic.
Maybe. But without specialization, we couldn't have one.
It seems kinda arbitrary, though.
It's anything but arbitrary. See those robots over there? Each one is designed for a specific task, and because it can fulfill it better than the others, that's what it focuses on.
But people aren't robots, Charlie!
Of course not. That's why we let people choose what they want to do. That's right. Everybody has some skills and interests that nobody else has. And over time, we all develop advantages for some kinds of jobs over others.
Okay, but what if you aren't skilled at the things that you actually want to do? Should you have to do a job you don't like? Why can't everyone just do what they want instead?
That sounds nice, Bob, but think about what that would really mean. Do you want to hire someone who doesn't know what they're doing just because they want the job? Would you buy tacos from a terrible cook?
Well, no.
We want to make sure everyone has as many opportunities as possible, and that they're totally free to make their own choices. But in a market economy, it's the customers who decide whether or not their work is actually good enough to pay for.
So, people are more or less incentivized to take jobs based on how well that job allows them to serve others?
Exactly. We should all be trying to do what we're best at and let other people do the things they're best at. But this goes beyond individual people.
What do you mean?
Entire nations, even whole planets, have their place in the division of labor. For example, we live in the taco capital of the world because of the giant taco mines taco industry scientists created here.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
It wouldn't make sense for a country that's great at growing lettuce and jalapenos, but terrible at creating meat to try to do everything themselves.
So I guess they should focus on making great produce and buy their meat from us.
That's right, Bob. That way everyone can have the best of both ingredients.
That sounds much more complicated than you're letting on.
It is. This kind of complex trade requires a high degree of social cooperation. Today, billions of people participate in the market together, contributing their uniquely specialized skills. When that breaks down, everyone loses.
Yes! The workday is over! Charlie, thanks for, sticking around and lecturing me on economics all day. Very normal behavior.
No problem.
Time to start my own business! How will Bob fare while attempting to start his own business? Find out on the next exciting episode of Common Sense Soapbox. Bob to the future!
Freedom Tunes.
I'm a brilliant intellectual. As am I. The two of us are sick and tired of dealing with troglodytes and have moved into a bomb shelter so we don't catch the stupid. To stay sharp, we spend our days pursuing the pastime of true intellectuals, debunking YouTube videos. We are the debunkers.
In America today, we have an epidemic of gun violence. We have about 96 Americans killed every single day in this country from gun violence.
Actually, only 36.4 die every day due to gun homicide, so I'm assuming she's inflated her number by lumping in suicides and accidents into the same category. Yes, which seems a bit disingenuous, considering the phrase gun violence contains the word violence, which generally implies one individual aggressing upon another. Also, consider that 109 people die per day in auto accidents. Yet we don't see anywhere near the same kind of attention and alarmism surrounding, quote, car violence, unquote, as we do gun deaths. If 36 people a day, or to use her bogus stat, 96 people per day, dying due to gun violence is an epidemic, what do you call over 109 people per day dying? A red herring, you bigots! Oh, but it isn't one. It's an important comparison. I'm not arguing that the 36 deaths per day don't matter because more people die in car accidents, but I am arguing that using the word epidemic to describe this is disingenuous, as well as attempting to demonstrate that a kind of moral panic is taking place here as gun deaths are given much more attention than any other form of death. Isn't it so cute when the left tries to work with numbers?
Imagine if a regional jet full of people dropped out of the sky every single day, killing everybody on board. We would do something to stop that and to keep planes from crashing. But the magnitude of America's gun violence problem is even bigger.
Oh my, quite a sobering analogy. Let me try. Imagine if someone were to propose a law to take flying privileges away from competent pilots, and so only morons who were doing so illegally were able to fly, and as a result the number of deaths due to plane-related accidents rose, but you just blamed it on those of us who saw how stupid your laws were in the first place. Oh no, here's an even better one. Imagine if between 1,400 and 8,200 lives were protected each day by guns as opposed to the 37 lives being taken. In other words, imagine if not infringing upon the Second Amendment potentially saved between 10 times and 221 times as many lives as it risked. Oh, wait, that wasn't an analogy. It was the CDC and FBI statistics on gun violence, and they're making you look like you're full of shit.
96 people are killed every day by a gunshot. And yet, we've done very little as a nation to stop that public health epidemic over the last few years.
Wrong! We have many laws and regulations surrounding what kind of guns citizens can own, how often they can purchase them, and who they can sell them to, etc. Yes, see, here's the problem. She's saying we've done hardly anything, and I'm going to venture to guess that if we were to implement the gun laws being pushed for by the left today, tomorrow they would still claim we'd hardly done anything, and bit by bit they would continue to chip away at 2A, all the while screaming, "We're not trying to take your guns, you paranoid dinguses!"
Our gun problem is a uniquely American problem.
Oh, hey, nigger, sir. No, I'm not. Just a hillbilly white trash conqueror.
Yes, and nearly the same number of people who died in all American wars die due to heart disease every year. But healthy at every size, right?
Yes, depending upon the statistics. In all American wars, there have been roughly 651.
What are the next things that are going to be attacked? Because this MAGA crowd is really the most extreme political organization that's existed in American history.
Yeah, are you ready for the goddamn time for me to spit this motherfucking rhyme? But all we know is you're motherfucking gay, cause all the way you love to get some semen spread in your face any day. Alright, motherfucker, we're just gonna bust a rhyme about how much motherfucking time I can sit here and talk shit, cause either way we all know you're just a punk ass bitch that sits there and motherfucking whines, wait for me to motherfucking drop the damn time. Right. Fuck you too. I just smile while you lie, let the Lord be my rep. I keep swimming through the swamp like I'm Black Michael Phelps. Been about the Constitution since the day I left from Mel's, boy. Disrespect the team, I'ma check it, Candace Owens. I'ma pull up to your crib while I'm pregnant. It's a sham, everybody need to flex it. 80 million votes impossible, no matter how you stretch it. Oh, gang. They already hate us, so let's make them matter. Ooh, they say we extreme, yeah, I hear the chatter. I be Christ first and the rest don't matter. 2 a.m. we run up on my back, so go on no dramatic. It's a big mega party, we live Coachella. 2 with the Draco bullets, rain, get an umbrella. I stick the God's plan, no man was born a Cinderella. A rich Republican, you know I keep that mozzarella. Disney trying to ban me, Pink Floyd trying to ban me. Price ain't gonna drop this quick, I need a gram. All my patriots and infidels, you know we in the streets. Us Jan 6s did nothing wrong, we ain't no sheep. I heard BLM scanned a lot of people out here. I know Sleepy Joe and Hunter by the criminals, yeah. You know we won by your landslide, bottom must be in peace. Sold our country to China, I'm strapped like the Middle East. Gas prices way up, liberal tears and inflation. Come on like our horns, Nancy and Pete work for Satan. Obama got another man pregnant, this is crazy. Democrat, just another word for lazy. They already hate us, so let's make them matter. Ooh, they say we extreme, yeah, I hear the chatter. I be Christ first and the rest don't matter. 2 a.m. we run up on my back, so go on no dramatic. They say that we ultra mega, yeah, we are extreme. One day I'ma die and yeah, that's kind of the dream. It's like every day's another laugh and every day's a meme. I threw my TV out the window cause I'm tired of the schemes. I serve God, I would never serve a man. I heard they say the mega was no better than a clan. I forgot my white hood, but I got my right hook. And I got that guidebook on how to be a man. Always tell the truth and you will never be defeated. 2,000 mules and we know that you cheated. We got the proof but they wanna delete it. What happened, Newsmax? Did Dinesh get you heated? Listen, I'ma keep exposing all the fake ones. All of these lies are just making my brain numb. Nobody good on the left, you can't name one. So I'ma stay posted right here with my same gun.
You're 100% for Trump? 150,000%. Fine, nigga. Who would you be for, Obama? What did he do? I'll wait. You tell me one thing he did.
We some mega boys, we got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Yeah, I'm a mega boy, stomping in the mega hat. Try and take my gun, believe me, I'ma take it back. I know some blacks for Trump, you could call him mega black. Culture vulture on the mega track, I'ma pay him back. Ay, you don't want the beef, we ain't the coward type. We ain't no Antifa, we know how to fight. I'm a nitty gritty alpha, you a flower type. I'm about that action, you a fraction, you about the hype. Ay, and I'ma serve the boss. My one and only job is to point you to the cross. You could bend a knee, now I make it then. I made a vow, he in the clouds with the power in his hands. And we don't need the luck, forget about Pelosi, Brody, we don't need the chuck. I'ma keep it a buck, hop up on the train and get left. I campaign, stay in your lane, I'm
Calvin.
What up, though?
Okay, listen, bro. I need you to talk to the people, but bro, you gotta go easy on them because you know how the snowflakes get, and we don't want to offend people.
Dripple drip, I just seen it's a drip scene. Illegals hopping over borders, that's a crime scene. Hold tight, we on the coast, it's the Trump train. Americans with the knowledge, all facts, man. Blow steam out they top, she a lumberjack. Oops, I mean, sir, so let me double back. Check the charts, hold them up, I wanna see the stats. Trump got a lot of voters and he got the back. Internet in your pocket, you can search the facts. But you a libtard, you never heard of that. Logic is a virus, you took the vaccine. Got you living, walking slow. Maxine, you just a soy boy. Oh, you oppressed now? See, I'm a patriot. I got a vest now. Taking bullets from Antifa with my chest out. 7 in my heart, he from the best mouth. Bryson. I should've known you were gonna wear that hat. Rockin' MAGA, but you black.
And they saying to that MAGA boy, in this world you got two choices. Build or destroy, they got a plan. Plus they take our mans and they fill them with soy. They indoctrinating all of our kids, they sit back and enjoy, they got a mission. They enjoy the division, who's losing, whoever's winning. Confusing our men and women to the point where they don't know if they men or if they are women. Or which bathroom they should go when they just can't hold they piss in the pressure. The limits, everybody just playing the victim while they in position to control radio, television, making you hate guns so they can do away with them. Then after that they know there's no longer a way to defend them. But I'm a warrior for Christ. I'm saving the vision, persecuted, but nonetheless I made my decision. I fully believe in the word. I guess they made me a Christian. I die behind that. So tell them either way I ain't switching on gang.
On gang. The proof's in the pudding, people. Donald Trump, the first black president. I don't care what nobody say. Black unemployment low, opportunity zones. The list goes on. Come on, man. We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Hater, we some mega boys. We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Hater, we some mega boys.
All the community that's messed up are all ran by Democrats. Then when you look at the places that run by Republicans, it's nice, it's clean, people are living, they got jobs. But then when you look at look what the Democrats did, AOC took away 20,000 jobs in New York City. That's 20,000 people that could have been out of the streets, 20,000 people that would be able to support their family. Why would you take that opportunity away? When I tell people, if somebody cares about you, they want to put you in a position not to need them.
Very true.
Are you feminine? Do you see yourself as a feminine man?
Some things, yeah.
Yeah, something.
I think femininity is beautiful, and anybody can be feminine.
You think a man is beautiful when he's feminine?
In certain ways.
No, a feminine man is a weak man because he's a woman. He's a beta.
No, he's not, Jesse.
Yeah, he's a beta.
No, he's not.
He is a beta.
I can't believe I'm being bullied right now.
All these women out here looking for a strong man. Why you falling for the lie, man? I am gon' stand. You've been dating women like your mama. Switch the program. 35 and single, trying to mingle. You a no man. You need to forgive to be forgiven. Go back to your father, get to living. Forget about the kissing, all the touching in the city. Forget about the women, all the lust, and who you kidding. A man that has a temper ain't even a man at all. You can't be a tyrant while you answering the call. To the PC culture, I ain't cowering to y'all. Real men speak up. What happened? You lose your balls? Okay, so rule number one, you need to always speak truth. Stay connected to your father. Trust me, you can never lose. Rule number two, well, let's just focus on the one. Apart from God, there's nothing you can overcome. Don't be a beta. You need to go back to the creator.
Motherfuckers is supposed to rhyme about how much motherfucking goddamn I can slaughter your bitch ass mics. You won't open up and let it motherfucking goddamn swell from all the fucking crazy info out there as well from it.
Where it's obvious that a woman is about to give birth. She has physical signs of that she is about to give a birth. Would that still be a point at which she could request an abortion if she was so certified? She's dilating.
Mr. Chairman, that would be a decision that the doctor, the physician, and the woman would make. I understand that. I'm asking if your bill allows that. My bill would allow that, yes.
Support abortion, you a fake, I'm pro-life. You should see my wife, she carries babies so nice. If you a living, you a feminist, then you don't know Christ. You don't think you need a man, it takes a man to grow life. Man, I don't cater to these betas and these cannibals. You killing all these babies and you think thinking I'm a radical, man. You'd be up in arms, I started boarding farm animals. But somehow it's okay when it's your kid, man. That is laughable. It's capital murder when you snuff another life. You're headed for the burner if you don't return to Christ. Obama was a beta male, he gave you fake rights. Every time I see that face, I wanna break and take flight. Okay, let me calm down. Let's get to rule 2. Never search for a woman, she will find you. No sex before marriage. Take time and just date her. If not, she will turn you to a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't wanna be a beta. I'm really saying you need to go back to the creator. You just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't wanna be a beta. I am so tired of the heretics watching beta preachers on the TV. That's embarrassing. You preach another Jesus, that's a beta, no comparison. You don't point him to the cross, you point him to a therapist. Penny pinching, pimping out the gospel for $1. Your daddy was a beta, so you never had a father. You were like a slave to the devil with a collar. Now you got some tendencies, your conscience has been solid. You got a lot of problems, but a woman ain't one. Got the spirit of your mama, not the spirit of the son. You 25 and living with your mama, you a bum, dumbed down, watching CNN, now you're scared of guns. I'm just done, look, I'm just trying to get you on the path. You say that God is love, you forget the other half. He is also wrath, get it right, and he is the creator. Bet my bottom dollar, he is not a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't wanna be a beta. All I'm saying, you need to go back to the creator. You just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't wanna be a beta.
Michael. No, you are a beta. I am a normal man. You're a beta man.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you normal and not one.
I'm putting this on the bully list.
It was the mass murders in El Paso and Dayton.
The man suspected of gunning down nearly 2 dozen people behind him is believed to have written
Let's start out by defining white privilege.
Hispanic invasion.
White supremacy, that's the problem.
It's one of the things about white privilege,
Just like the
white
Russia
people don't
hoax. It's a
realize they have it
conspiracy.
because it's inherent.
You could be a rapper, it don't matter if you're black or white. They coming for my head, I just attacked the mic. They looking at my skin like you a cracker, right? Coach a vulture, man, I had to bite this one of life. I'm like, what you know about being doubted? I'm wondering if you know all about it. I know I'm not alone, but I'm feeling all surrounded. And God is on the throne, so I'm feeling all grounded. I'm mounted. I'm posted like a stop sign. Wonder when these liberals are gonna stop crying. My faith in never dying, you can stop trying. Homosexuality is sin and you should stop lying. Lying to the people, they say that evil good and the good now is evil. Provoking civil war, saying we are not equal. And Jesus came, you don't wanna be here for the sequel, I'm telling you. And blood is gonna flood to the bridles. You're coming back to shatter all your idols. You wanna grab a rifle, but you have been stripped from that right. You're headed to the judgment, it's final. You ever read the Bible? I would rather die than deny disciple. And you cannot run, nobody's good, not one. That's why I never leave the house without a gun. Just another white boy killing all the white noise. Deal with the spirit on me. Ay, no, I got the light, boy. You don't wanna fight, boy. You about to hear it on 3. Ay, and you about to get it. Yeah, I'm about to give you all the business. Killing all these rappers, can I get another witness? And you better stop forgiving. If you wanna get forgiveness, I'ma get it, boy. All these mass shootings, you blame it on the gun, the politics are polluting. You don't want the sun, so the devil's recruiting. Devil got a plan and he planned to execute it. The church got their hands in their pockets. Pass another law and that will solve it. Pastor only trying to get his hand up in my wallet. The gays are coming out, the church is going in the closet. Make me wanna vomit. Where's the honesty? You want a policy? Give me a bigger gun, I told him honestly. Come and get it, cause you kill me with the comedy. You wanna take the guns and then you kill him with the sodomy. You rockin' with a prodigy. I talk to God, you be talking to astrology. All the rocks are the chakras, apostasy. It's idolatry, and you rock it with it consciously. Liberal conservative, and I don't really care because I'm murderer. You heard of all the shootings and they happen in the church. I got the merchant, so I hope you're thinking twice about the purging. You don't want to take the Bible out the school, that's a mistake. I love God and the Constitution, make America great. I'm in the middle of the media, feeling up all the hate, and you can never take his love from me. I'll never be afraid. Ha! Just another white boy killing all the white noise, dude, with the spirit on me. Ay, no, I got the light, boy. You don't wanna fight, boy. You about to hear it on 3. Ay, and you about to get it. Yeah, I'm about to give you all the business. Killing all these rappers, can I get another witness? And you better stop forgiving. If you wanna get forgiveness, I'ma get it, boy. Just another white boy killing all the white noise, dude, with the spirit on me. Ay,
We're trying to fucking roll with me, goddamn, you have to see. I just saw the enemy fucking beast shootings. And I don't think the motherfucking mind, either way, it's about my fucking time.
Put my hand out and no taxi will pass me by. I can walk in the street and no woman's gonna grab their purse in fear of me. I can walk into a restaurant, no one's gonna ask me to pay before I eat. I can walk through my neighborhood and no one's gonna call 911 and say I look suspicious. I wore a hoodie, I wore a pair of jeans, a pair of white tennis shoes this weekend, as I do every weekend, and no one's ever gonna stop and say, hey, that guy looks suspicious. It's for one reason and one reason only, because I'm white.
Oh, the rest. What that? Let's try something shit. Jasper.
You can't say that, man. You a Christian, man. Well, guess what? I'm not your average Christian. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I've been on the grind. I thought you knew this, bro. I do this all the time. The true vine got me new. I'm in my prime. I just hear you whining. You remind me of my. Oh, you thought I was gonna say it. You remind me of a sad face emoji. You the victim. You were just a phony, so you blame it on the system. Your back is macaroni, homie. Won't you grab some wisdom? I told you stop resisting, bro, but you don't wanna listen. I've been dissing all these left-wing lunatics. They testing the crucifix. I'ma place a bet that they in debt with the Lucifist, huh? But they in debt with the maker. Better turn and repent, or you gon' sweat in the baker, man. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest, I'm with the kingdom, wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest, I'm with the kingdom, wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. I'm with Jesus, why you sending over voodoo? I'm a beast, you defeated, what could you do? Trying to bring me down, use a fool. Who was you, dude? I salute the blue, but in the coop, you gon' boo-hoo. YouTube tried their best just to cancel me. Straight white Christian, male of power, man, how can it be? And I ain't bound down, so you can't handle me. The kingdom suffers violence, man, and I'ma take it radically. So listen, I'ma preaching, I don't care about the culture. Keep the PC, I got your tears in my holder. At some point, you gotta wake up and smell the Folgers. Don't fit the mold, I won't fold, and I'm a soldier. Salute. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest, I'm with the kingdom, wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest, I'm with the kingdom, wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. Okay, I'm rough around the edges. I just can't get down with a man wearing dresses. You a beta and a beta boy ain't going up to heaven. You effeminate. I think you need to go and do confession. I'm just telling it. They lucky that they cleaned up the chop. What's the plot, man? Cause we were about to go and do a mop with the cops, man. You were just a flop. Won't you get yourself a job, man? You're not a team player, but pink hair and the soft hands. Crickets. And that's accurate assessment. Pizzagate ain't fake, man. They like the adolescents. Bunch of chomos. Quid pro Joe and the Cuomos. Trump is gon' smack him. He the captain, no homo. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest. I'm with the kingdom. Wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel. I'm with the king and with the PC mess. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest. I'm with the kingdom. Wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest, I'm with the kingdom, wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. I know you don't wanna see me blessed. I beat my chest, I'm with the kingdom, wanna see me flex. And I know you are deeply vexed. And I ain't gonna kneel, I'm with the king and with the PC mess. With the PC mess, man. Devil ain't playing with you, man. He ain't playing games. He's coming for the soul. We just fighting back. We just fight back. We gotta push back, man. We gotta push back this PC culture, this PC mess that's jacking the church up and jacking all the little children up too. They coming for your kids, little Quid Pro Joe, Cuomos. Please, man. I'm a proud boy and I'm a loud boy, ayy. I'm a shout boy, I'm making sound boy, ayy. And I'm finally doing numbers, can you count, boy? I'm a nut, I'm making ruckus in my town, boy. And I can move a crowd now since God made a home in me. And I don't fight and you can see his glory shown on me. I can't chill, I keep it real cause I don't know low-key. Somebody get your boy a pill cause I be feeling dozy. Where the deep state, y'all are cheapskates, ayy. 2020, man, y'all I need grace. I seek face, don't need clout, and I don't need breaks. I behave, don't see doubt, but I can see the fakes, ayy. You grow weed and blow trees, bunch of phonies, you don't need to show me a sow seed. Let me proceed, I'm a free man, nobody own me, and I can see that you a wee man, cause you don't know he. I know grace, little bro, let me showcase. I'm no saint, but I'm coming with the whole faith. They never found the body like a cold case, and I don't need him just a little, see the whole face, ayy. You think I'ma show my mouth, I'm sorry you don't know me. The devil in my life along with all his
Yes.
You say you a Christian, you gon' have to show me. I'm a proud American and you can see I'm so free. You think I'ma show my mouth, I'm sorry you don't know me. The devil in my life along with all his glory. You say you a Christian, you gon' have to show me. I'm a proud American and you can see I'm so free. You hear it already. What is this guy? Some kind of American supporting hip-hop artist? They ain't supposed to like America. What, he's some kind of Trump supporter? I know Trump racist. Yeah, I shut him down. You don't wanna come around, boy. I'm speaking facts, but you don't wanna hear that sound, boy. You ain't in a circus, why you acting like a clown, boy? And I'll be up in heaven, I'm just waiting for my crown, boy. Yeah, and I'ma get that joint quick. I'm a vapor in the wind, just sit and watch that joint tick. And people saying that I'm boisterous, telling me to pipe it down, I'm speaking for the voiceless. And all the soldiers went before me, died on enormity. And I salute you, speak the truth for the majority. And all these suckers out here disrespect authority. I gave my life to God, come join the squad, he want more with me. I'm in the kitchen flipping betas like a pancake. You in the distance, I can barely see your fan base. Spread the gospel around the world, that's the mandate. Call yourself a Christian, man, but you can't even stand straight.
The motherfucker was like motherfucking around about how much motherfucking time the left has been pushing this goddamn agenda. It's what the fuck? It's a motherfucking Linda.
So free. You think I'ma shut my mouth? I'm sorry you don't know me. The devil in my life along with all his glory. You say you a Christian, you gon' have to show me. I'm a proud American and you can see I'm so free. Boy, bye. Boy, bye.
I want to take a quick second to let Elizabeth Warren know the closest to Indian she'll ever be is when she's driving a Jeep Cherokee.
That was pretty funny, huh? I thought it was funny.
Yeah, we yelling Trump 2020, Trump 2020. We yelling Trump 2020, Trump 2020. 45, he's our guy. We love him so. More than you would ever know. They've been after him since the inauguration. I mean that deep state, no meditation. You liberals need to take your medication. Get over it, say congratulations. I'm pumping Andrew Clavin. Democrats are just enslaving. It's a modern day plantation. I'm not paying reparations. Ben Shapiro, you're my hero. Love he rep that yarmulke. You hit every single note like Mozart on a Yamaha. Can't forget Michael Knowles. Cigars and wait to Yale. Destroy these liberal trolls.
Motherfuckers just motherfucking around about how much fucking goddamn time I'll sit here and motherfucking just troll. Either way, that's how I motherfucking get my dick up straight as a pole. Flagpole. Either way, it's gonna keep it going. Fuck that shit. I already still won't. I'm gonna keep it going.
Stop. Bye, we're gonna go get drunk and not talk shit about other people and probably bang in the woods.
Just to point out the hypocrisy. Support the green real deal, but always flying overseas. Never voted Democratic, promise you that we have had it up to here with Nancy Pelosi. Her lies are
Oh, fucking media.
you just like want him to go, leave him alone. We say no quid pro quo. Nobody ever wanna talk about Joe, but I really wanna sit down and talk about it. Everyone's mind seems to be clouded. If you like Trump, tell me no. I know I don't speak very eloquent, but I just know that my president's heaven and look what he's doing for all of the residents. These Democrats, they just gotta go. You're the worst person that we've ever known. We yelling Trump 2020, Trump 2020. We yelling Trump 2020, Trump 2020. 45, he's our guy. We love him so. More than you could ever yell. Trump, Pence, Trump, Pence, Trump. Pence, now we go rip that to the end.
And killed 16. Your grandfather killed 16 Germans in World War I, and then in 2024. Wow. Since you haven't said anything besides commands.
Can't wait to see this when we win an election. He's just on my feet, so I'm mega stepping. To all the liberals, I'm keeping my weapon. Been making hatches to show them I'm flexing like ooh, 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 ooh. Start the beat, ayy. I'm gonna keep it simple. They let Planned Parenthood stay open, but said churches weren't essential. And I know it's hard to keep your faith in God, but it seems like the world against you. But that word is too official, like a referee with a whistle. I'm not a victim, cause I am a victim. Not a loser, cause I am a winner. And they say I'm a sellout because they just
Well, look, let's go. Either way, you already know. Through MP.
Hey, Trump 2020, I'm about that. Touch my hand, I doubt that. 2-8 never go without that. These they trying to shut us down, but I know we gon' bounce back. I rep that red, white, and blue. Just watch how we bounce back. Can't wait to see this when we win an election. He's just on my feet, so I'm mega stepping. To all the liberals, I'm keeping my weapon. Been making hatches to show them I'm flexing like ooh, 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 ooh.
Alright, fucking, let's this motherfucking rhyme about how much motherfucking time I'll straight slaughter your bitch ass so goddamn hard. But either way, let's just motherfucking flow. But either way, you're just a punk ass fucking
Bill
hoe.
Gates has more power than any president.
Yes, but with power, how far does power go? Meaning, they're not going to use a nuclear bomb on their own citizens kind of shit. The whole, what are you going to do, fight your government with an AR-15? We got nukes. You think they're going to nuke their, one thing, they're going to nuke their own land, and then two, you think they're going to do it to their own civilians. It's sort of the same fucking shit.
YTTV said, health things.
Yes, but listen, it's the same kind of shit. Grow your own vegetables. Then from there, you boom, farmland, fuck 'em. And then from there, in this day and age, after doing that, you carbon credit that shit. You fucking say, I had this much shit to offset my carbon. Alright, motherfuckers, let's go with motherfucking crazy shit. We all know Bill Gates is a punk ass bitch. He'll sit there and motherfucking try to buy up the land of every motherfucking goddamn, I don't know, man, to try to be Con McClane, Ku Klux Klan. I don't know. What up, motherfucker? Hey, motherfucker, how's it going? God damn, it's a shitty ass blowing. Either way, I'm just gonna try act like I'm fucking not retard inside. But either way, I'm just a motherfucking retard from the back. alleys of the goddamn slumps of a shitty ass farmer town. Either way, it's a motherfucking gun to clown. I don't know. Motherfucker, I just don't know what am I gonna do when it comes to straight slaughtering you because you're just a motherfucking clown that sits there and motherfucking goddamn looks down when I sit there and talk shit because you're just a little punk bitch that doesn't know what to motherfucking say, especially when I'm calling you a bitch ass gay.
Treated us like we was peasants, and people lie about me online. Abusing, they just want to practice. And then y'all scared to debate me. I know why you hate me. I make you confront your reflection. And this is real mega gang in the
yeah, just print a fucking chugger.
over the movement. I see first the kingdom of heaven. Have you been looking for someone I never bow down and you got it? I hope it's refreshing. Hey, Christian nowadays they don't pick up their Bibles, they follow these denominations. And there's so many of them with different theologies.
This fucking goddamn smoking filter is badass off of fucking Snapchat. Makes it look like I'm smoking shit. All CGI.
If you don't like me, you can exit. If you die today, then where you headed? Just don't shoot through and giving the message. I can't wait to get married, have kids in the family, and build it like I'm playing Tetris. On Fortnite, I stream out on Twitch, and it's Bryson creates. Okay, now I'm protected. Hey, hold up. Hey, out the top, they stole the election. 2024, don't care about those questions until we see what's going on in the present. And we ask GOP to stop the steal. Hey, they treated us like we was peasants. And people lie about me online, but they just want views and they just want the presence. Hey, Bryson, what's on your mind? Off the top, make a portion of legal. So you put choice, made a choice in the bedroom. Instead of sleeping with
wow, you are so cute.
like drag queens, unless they pit on the mega head. Don't forget that it's still people. Hey, defying wickedness is also a sin. I got a verse I want to read you. Hey, let's
oh, motherfucker, I'm just a motherfucking goddamn fucking piece of shit that sits here and motherfucking close motherfucking legs. I'm motherfucker, this is supposed to rhyme about how much motherfucking goddamn time it takes to print this motherfucking shit. When it comes to 3D printing, it's a punk bitch. It takes so much motherfucking time. Sometimes it takes at least a day or two, depending on what you're printing and how full it is inside. When it comes to goddamn fill, because either way you could make it to where it's hollow or motherfucking goddamn shallow. You can make them all short and fat or motherfucking goddamn shit ass crap. Some shit.
We're developing through technology an ability for consumers to measure their own carbon footprint.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means
where are they traveling? How are they traveling? What are they eating? What are they consuming on the platform? So individual carbon footprint tracker.
Yeah, see?
Stay tuned. We don't have it operational yet, but this is something
I see, I know. I already know, bro. I already know. That was the inside joke about fucking carbon credit with your own fucking personal garden. Motherfucker, let's go with crazy ass fucking shit. Either way, we all know he's gonna sit here and take this punk ass bitch. Talking shit to your motherfucking hoe, but either way, bro, you need to flip out and just straight slaughter her ass and yo. Don't. But I know they won't. Motherfucker, let's go with the goddamn crazy ass fucking shit, yo. I'm just gonna motherfucking slaughter your bitch ass so motherfucking hard. So either way, here's some motherfucking goddamn time for me to bust a shitty ass rhyme. Little lip. I will go with motherfucking time. I'm gonna fuck up this goddamn rhyme. I'm about to push mine. I'm not bringing the vaccine. I don't know what that means. I don't run. You don't need me go. The vaccine. Sheep. No vaccine. But I know they won't. Nuts. I don't know if I can goddamn what the fuck you trying to say.
Hashtag hello.
Shut the fuck up. Bring back you Kamala, see fuck you Kamala. Bring back you Obama. Bam too. Bam fuck Bam too. Fuck Joe Biden. Well, fuck Joe Biden. We all know that motherfucker be lying about everything he motherfucking does, cause goddamn that motherfucker tries to show love. Bitch. You want to see fuck you Kamala? Back you Obama. You plan to fuck Bam too. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. I'm about to sit here and fucking smoke. Either way, I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking toke on this goddamn digital blunt. Either way, it's some fucking smoke, motherfucking goddamn shit. That's right. Either way, it's not motherfucking time for me to speed up. Either way, it's give up. Then I'll fuck up. You beat your ass. You don't last. Made this baby. You really lunch. You don't do it. You want to see fuck you Kamala? Work Bam too. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. I feel like I'm dying. Some niggas be lying. I don't think I'm motherfucking dude, but either way, you're some motherfucking rude ass fucking bitch dude.
Everybody staying at home, getting government checks. Y'all got no independence and no self-respect. You got played, it's too late, now it's cause and effect. You ain't willing to change and that I'm willing to bet. Your American dream and my American dream are different, sitting on a star. Harder than we got the same vision. Mention you with the greatest, cause every time I came with it, came in until I take over, then I ain't finished. I am everything these corporations hate. I'm an entrepreneur, they can see I'm doing great. I can make $1 billion and it wouldn't get a thing when they hold no power and they ain't got no say. Time to be independent, you talking, now live it. If you really was a boss, then you start your business. Now it's not the time for you to keep it to submission. They got all the power, it's our time to get it. I think they made it clear we in a war for our life. If you backed in the corner, then they forced you to fight. They stole the whole country like a thief in the night. Yeah, what in the hell is America without rights? It ain't what it is, it'll never be. Only getting worse every damn day steadily. Heard about the peace and the love in the 70s. Never seen with my own eyes the American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes, start to relax, and now we all falling asleep. All of you sheep better wake up or say goodbye to the American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes and start to relaxing, and now we all falling asleep. Or all of us sheep. We need to wake up and say goodbye to the American dream.
But it fades in and out like an addict relapsing. Sometimes I wonder if it's just my imagination, cause the nation is about is collapsing. It's under attack, but it's coming from within. I'm wondering if and when we'll ever wake up and shake up this government. Cause if we don't, then I'm sorry to say it. Land of the free, we can no longer claim it. This ain't entertainment, this my declaration. For my God, my family, and my generation. I ran out of patience, I'm tired of pacing. Back and forth, ready for war if it takes it. This more than a statement, I'm willing to lay my life down. And if I die, my headstone engraving should read that he bleeds every lyric he's saying, and lead it by belief in words that he's praying. Yeah. I pray for this country, cause this ain't the country I was raised in. I was raised in a country where men had backbones and they raised men. You could call me old school, but I really don't know where those days went. So Father, please save us, I pray this in Jesus' name, amen, amen. Don't know what else I could say, man. Dream my whole life, this been closing the mic up enough that I could make house payments. And now that I'm here, let me make myself clear that anyone who wants to take this, you could take. 6 that'll put you to sleep, and that's what we call a rude away.
The American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes, start to relax, and now we all falling asleep. All of you sheep better wake up or say goodbye to the American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes and start to relaxing, and now we all falling asleep. Or all of us sheep. We need to wake up and say goodbye to the American dream.
To the republic for which it stands, one nation. Fucking soul patch here. Motherfucker, let's go with the motherfucking shit. Either way, we all know you're crazy ass bitch. It's the same motherfucking goddamn trips out about how much your bitch ass wants to about of how much you goddamn live. Either way, you're just a motherfucking goddamn stupid ass kid.
President Trump is a racist, the catapult friction. Now most of my neighbors are willing to think I'm a bigot, supporting supremacy. If I was black, considered a sellout. Talk about privilege, I ain't had a taste why these liberals pushing the agenda to realize Democrat cities who funded destruction, created by lies that said it was Russian. That helped Mr. Trump get into the hole. Millions was spent and still ain't find nothing. Now we got Biden, another Obama, increasing inflation and teaching my daughter her color, her skin's a descendant, dishonor her. That is so low, makes her life so less harder. No matter her effort, a little bit bothered by shit that they teach and do think that it's awkward, that everything's biased. Democrats riot, call it a protest, but state that it's called for an insurrection when the pubs go. It's like the worst thing since 9/11. Meanwhile, we got Sleepy Joe joining innocent people to find a method to veer away from our dead Americans left behind in a second. Reviving ISIS, funding violence, at a time for silence. Bitch, I was made in
America, made in the breach.
Suppressing our speech is obscene. I've been praying in America, ain't taking
Fuck your body.
Bitch, I was made in America. Bitch, I was made in America. In the global pandemic that opened the border and threatened security, claiming the issue at hand is Republican racists. We now in a state of emergency. Police is hated, identification not needed when voting, not moving with urgency, censoring truth and fact checking the proof of climate change is the biggest of enemies. And to forget that we sit on the axis, I probably get banned, but just thinking Pangea. Ain't with the maddest political tactics to gather the ratings. Just look at the taxes of crime in the streets have been steadily rising. Patriots tired of waiting to fire the Pelosi and Biden, Kamala and tyrants like AOC making our country divided. Saying the people who won't see the jab are the reason America's failing. Handing out trillions, they planted the feelings, increasing the hatred. I pray for the children, our future right hand is uncertain. Clowning the White House is barely observing. We globally laugh that they loving the surge. Backtracking faster with so much to lose. I suspect here occurrence. The state with they scared to admit. Only distance I need is from socialism. Pushing propaganda to the blind sheep for they true system. Media fake woke to divide and conquer is their whole intention. Using race and religion to strip our amendments to all of the respect.
America, made it free.
Down my feet before I live on my knees. Communist shit wasn't a part of the dream. Suppressing our speeches of flying, pain in America. Ain't taking my guns. Rigging the election and able to run. The US of A make America great again. Simple feelings of gun.
Fuck Joe Biden. In America. America.
Yeah. It's about to get real patriotic up in here. Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah. Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. This is my country. It's my ground, so I'm gon' stand it. FJB and let's go, Brandon. Across this land is what they're chanting. Let's go, Brandon. They took, they stole it. You know they planned it. Let's go, Brandon. The guy in the suit, yeah, he crapped his pants. And like my other song, you can lay down where you stand. Lay the left ain't right. So the right gotta fight. Salute to the soldiers, front lines in the fight. Drank a cup of coffee, stayed up all night. I love this land, so this song I had to write. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Damn right, I'm pissed. I'm MAGA flipping mad. If you open your eyes, and we see that we been had. The line been crossed. We need a new boss. We need another house like that guy we had before. You know he said what he thought and walked like he talked. You might be mad, but it ain't my fault. No, I'm keeping my soul. No, it can't be bought. Got the gas so high that it can't be bought. See the left ain't right, so the right gotta fight. Salute to the soldiers, front lines in the fight. Drank a cup of coffee, stayed up all night. I love this land, so this song I had to write. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Brandon. That's the American way. Let's go, Brandon. Hey, clean up on aisle number 2. Yeah. Somebody give me a packet of pens. Yeah. It's a clean up on aisle number 2. Stop by the store and pick up some pens.
What's that, huh?
Let's go.
Punch. You, I don't like you. Punch. 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 Punch.
Man, please. Who is this guy think you talking to? We free adults and you're a geriatric with an attitude. You son like crack prostitutes and you're a child sniffer. It's just the shit talking. Let's talk about charisma. Oh, you thought that we forgot? No. Some people probably did, cause the media wipes your ass every time you take your shit. I mean, for real, this clown got plenty ties and buddies overseas. Conflict of interest, puppet of the CCP. And I just can't believe some people fall for your dumb shit. You got strings attached to Pinocchio, you don't run shit. You cut the pipeline and left us foreign fuel dependent. Got the gas prices hiking to the motherfucking ceiling. We hurting in our pockets with y'all making the killing. We try to protest, y'all wanna label us as villains, but the mask is peeling off. Your beans are slowly spilling. We packing out stadiums screaming.
Bunch. Like to.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you. Bunch. Body likes you.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody. Body likes you.
That's what we all saying. Yeah.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Hell yeah. We got our middle fingers up screaming, fuck you, Joe. You jerking off the Taliban, dished us in Afghanistan and left it up to Glenn Beck to retrieve. And they scrambling for the airports with credentials and passports, and your administration saying, nah, leave him, you're a loser. And a disgrace for a president. Your ass should be impeached. The folks in DC had better sense, but they don't. They probably in on the plot, so they won't. We seeing through your bullshit, lies and deception. Infringed on our right to speak, next it'll be the weapons. You want us unarmed so you can keep us in our place, but we standing in your face screaming.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Man, why you always lying? You ain't even trying to convince us, you telling the truth. And we want you out the building. Nah, we ain't feeling it. You like the children on the Maury show, illegitimate.
Body likes you.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody
with our middle fingers up screaming.
Likes you.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you.
That's what we all saying.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Hell yeah. We got our middle fingers up screaming, fuck you, Joe.
Guns. Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. Come on, man. Come on, man.
How many push-ups you want to do here, pal?
Why the hell would
I take a test? Come on, man.
I was born in the red, white, and blue.
Now that's how you're supposed to shoot. From now on, that's how you shoot.
Alright, we go with motherfucking goddamn rhyme about motherfucking time for me to motherfucking go. Either way, you just motherfucking bro. I don't give a fuck what you motherfucking are, black pin or motherfucking black. Either way, you motherfucking boys, you're smoking crack. Alright. Bitch. Bitch. No motherfucker though. He's a bitch. He's a
mouth with all of my tools, just like a dentist, y'all. This ain't a threat, you can forget it. This is just music, y'all. But all of these pictures keep filling the way, cause you play like we stupid, y'all. They wanna get rid of our guns, but I wanna give you my drums. On around magazine, call it the booty clip. Both of my guns got bombs. They wanna get border control, but they can just enter our homes. How many commies should I pop? Any, mini, mighty, mo. Catch a commie by his toe. Catch a body on the low. Civil war at the most. Is that the only way to go? Got me feeling like the Constitution and my freedom, everything gone. Got me feeling like I need to keep the heater on me everywhere I go. Liz Channing, you a thought. Give me next like the top. Disrespectful, I am not like these other Mac rappers on the block. I am fully loaded like an ass full of silicone, and I am strapped colder than the coldest winter in Alaska. Strapped to dry ice in a waterbed mattress. That's cold. Those are Alexander's back. Those are train on my back. Graveyard full of commies. Bitch, I'm hotter than a mattress.
Really took a bitch.
Man, Romney suck a clip. Suck a clip. Suck a clip. All these commies suck a dick. Cause y'all not taking shit. Bitch, I'm strapped all the time. 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 Bitch, I'm strapped. Bitch, I'm strapped. Bitch, I'm strapped. Bitch, I'm strapped. 24/7.
They asked for my destination, no hesitation. This heaven waiting, dedication led to a revelation. My transformation, rare occasion, cause it's a narrow path and I'm never changing. This to every nation, descending just leads to separation. More or less explaining the scriptures, let's call it education. This my predication, y'all using Christ as a decoration. Since the Reformation, denominations and safety claiming led to deprecation. But at the church, while y'all celebrating, I know text they chasing till Satan can find his next replacement. First is medication, then next they gon' need your registration. Fake investigations, then this FBI interrogations without explanations. Vaccine, unvaccinated, new segregation. This about to be a beat down. You being blind to the fact isn't an excuse to act. See now, oh they won't beef now. I'm not signed to Lecrae, but saying you better is a reach now. Oh y'all boys better peek down. You try me and I'm not saying bye when I pull my piece out. So watch how you speak now. Not in the NBA, but I'm like Cal when I got my heat out. I make your favorite rappers run. I'ma make these demons run. Y'all must forgot where I'm from. You better than who? I'm doing what they never could do. There's definite proof. They said that I'm a legend, it's true. They talking COVID, that ain't more or less than the flu. I'm a lion, y'all better stop bringing the pest to the zoo. Comparisons fool. I got balls, it's excellent too. You say I ain't cold, somebody ain't tell you the truth. They convicted, it's not the message, it's the messenger truth. Meanwhile, these rappers promoting Satan, they're selling to you. Oof. I go by words of the most high, so don't try. You know I'm so fly, into my so fly, that's no lie. You wanna know why confidence so high? That's because eternally I won't die. Torah keeper with a heater. If that offends you, I ain't sorry, this ain't Justin Bieber. These boys just do it for the Franklins, ain't no Aretha. It's time for me to say it off, like Queen Latifah. I'm making Satan run. I make your favorite rappers run. I'ma make these demons run. Y'all must forgot where I'm from.
Well, America has experienced a rapid, in fact, a massive inflation in genders. At one point, biologists were allowed to determine what biology was, and there were two, male and female. Now there's agender, bigender, two-spirit, Turja, Hydra. We could go on forever.
Wait, they, them, his, hers. See, Sim, wait, what are these words? You are confused, why you talking in thirds? You can only be one, it's not what you prefer. You're either one of the two. Whatever's between your two legs is the proof. Whoever gave you the option to choose, man, just sit down and listen, I'm breaking the news. It's only two genders, your parents are jacking you up. They might as well put some crack in your cup. You came out innocent, now you're corrupt. Now you stand on the bridge and you just wanna jump. Got these pink haired devils. vessels. Used by the enemy, he's just a rebel. Let's turn up the kettle. When God gets a hold of him, he won't be gentle. How dare you misgender me? My pronouns are them and theirs. Get it right. Y'all brains in a blender. If you state the obvious, you will be censored. God made your body and you're just the renter. He's the inventor, and he only made two genders. Two genders. He only made two genders. Only two. Look, there's only two genders. I love the science, and it says there's only two genders. Google just told me there's 70 genders. I need the evidence. Where's the defenders? Maybe you're brain dead. You lost your receptors. They banned me because I'm a repeating offender. These are the stakes in their race. I am not giving 1 inch to the gaze. It's funny, the sin that God called is detestable. Now when they claim it, they get all the praise. Evil. We only rockin' the blue and the pink. I think that you need to get a new shrink. Now you're denying the science you think. I want answers right now, but you're trying to think. You were assigned one at birth. There's only two genders, man, look at the birds. Men should be straight, and women have curves. You just shaking your fist up at God, you got nerve. How dare these people use common sense? Everybody knows there's more than two genders. Transphobic! Y'all brains in a blender. If you state the obvious, you will be censored. God made your body and you're just the renter. He's the inventor, and he only made two genders. Two genders. He only made two genders. Only two. Look, there's only two genders. I love the science, and it says there's only two genders. Well, here we are. I would put a news story at the beginning of this song, but nobody's covering it, so it's just me. I mean, how many nicknames does this guy have? You got Big Guy, Pedo Joe, Sleepy Joe, now Pedo Peter? I mean, this one really caught me off guard. Looks like we got a pedo leader. All thanks to his son, he made a pedo tweaker. Y'all just some pedo breeders. You're the big guy, now it's Pedo Peter. Wait, I thought it was Big Guy. Now it's Pedo Peter? You rank pretty high on the pedo meter, Joe. Hi, I am the pedo beater. Pretty sick your own son calls you Pedo Peter. Well, looks like we got a pedo leader. All thanks to his son, he made a pedo tweaker. Y'all just some pedo breeders. You're the big guy, now it's Pedo Peter. Wait, I thought it was Big Guy. Now it's Pedo Peter? You rank pretty high on the pedo meter, Joe. Hi, I am the pedo beater. Pretty sick your own son calls you Pedo Peter. Y'all sick freaks, these are sick leaks. It's a big swamp, y'all a big creek. Man, y'all a burn like the fig tree. Never learn y'all messing with the big G. He's a big guy, lay the smack down. I'm with him, we'll never back down. But Hunter can't seem to put that crack down. But it's the same demon, just got passed down. We see you sniffing the kids. You belong in the prison with pigs. Look, I'm done with the queers. You cover your ears, but you gonna listen to this. How you vote for a pedo that can't even walk? You didn't get the memo, he can't even talk.
True international average of pressure.
That's cockapoo-poo. Y'all must be into a lot of voodoo. Y'all bow down to the father guru. Looks like he's stuck in a lot of doo-doo. Man, but look, he'll never see a cell. Cause nobody talking and nobody tell. You gonna scream, I know you gonna yell. And you gonna pay when he throw you in hell. Well, looks like we got a pedo leader. All thanks to his son, he made a pedo tweaker. Y'all just some pedo breeders. You're the big guy, now it's Pedo Peter. Wait, I thought it was Big Guy. Now it's Pedo Peter? You rank pretty high on the pedo meter, Joe. Hi, I am the pedo beater. Pretty sick your own son calls you Pedo Peter. It seems like everybody cover for Joe. All of these people, they come from below. Look at his son, he knee deep in the blow. Selling oil to China like who would've known? Man, somebody making $1. Fire the pedo, I'm tired of the robbers. Tired of the godless, I'm tired of the mockers. And now when I sell, I don't care what they offer. All of that pedo stuff running the family. All of the people prepare for calamity. I'ma be Christian, I won't use profanity. I'ma be real, they don't live in reality. Man, these people are sick. I'm watching the clock as it ticks. He's coming quick, you think that you slick. It won't be a game when he rain down the bricks. Pedophiles, y'all the worst kind. You should be killed on the first time. How you committing the worst crime? You ain't nothing but dirt with perverse minds. Man, you a sick individual. Stand before God, you a criminal. It's all political. I'll never pity the pitiful. Burning the flame with the liberals. Well,
looks like we got a pedo leader. All thanks to his son, he made a pedo tweaker. Y'all just some pedo breeders. You're the big guy, now it's pedo Peter. Wait, I thought it was big guy. Now it's pedo Peter? You rank pretty high on the pedo meter, Joe. Hi, I am the pedo beater. Pretty sick your own son calls you pedo Peter. Well, looks like we got a pedo leader. All thanks to his son, he made a pedo tweaker. Y'all just some pedo breeders. You're the big guy, now it's pedo Peter. Wait, I thought it was big guy. Now it's pedo Peter? You rank pretty high on the pedo meter, Joe. Hi, I am the pedo beater. Pretty sick your own son calls you pedo Peter. Hunter, you're doing an amazing job, boy. Keep doing what you're doing because you're doing outstanding. Somebody give this guy promotion. Oh, wait, Joe already did that. But keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
They gon' hate me for this one. Ayy, ayy, ayy. You know what's really wild? Got your own son calling you a pedophile. Why you getting called that by your own child? It's a pedo Peter every time the phone down. Wow, Hunter arguing with hookers while he wearing crack. Whoa, they call it a conspiracy, but I'm saying facts. Whoa, in the mansion up in Cali, but who pay for that? Whoa, the media gon' cover it up like he ain't get hacked. Whoa. Here we go again. If it was Trump Jr., it would be on CNN. This what happens when you rich but you a slave to sin. This what happens when the devil knock you let him in. I don't care about who this offends. Buying crime family, they all belong in a pen. Buying loves minors, that's the real BLM. Call me what you want, but at least I ain't a damn. Wait, hold up, don't get mad at me. Am I tripping or is he in bed with Natalie? Why he recording all that? What's the strategy? If you do incest, you probably do bestiality. Hey, the president's son is a crackhead, but you the smartest guy, he noticed what your dad said. Is he the real president or Jack led? Why is everyone that voted for your dad dead? Hey, you know what's really wild? That your own son calling you a pedophile. Why you getting called that by your own child? It's a pedo Peter every time the phone down. Wow, Hunter arguing with hookers while he wearing crack. Whoa, they call it a conspiracy, but I'm saying facts. Whoa, in the mansion up in Cali, but who pay for that? Whoa, the media gon' cover it up like he ain't get hacked. Whoa, all the women in your phone, can we check the age? Wasn't you on Epstein Island, can we check the page? Hunter needs to be in prison, put him in the cage. I thought he was clean, seemed like he ain't changed his ways. And that ain't working for Burisma, how he get a raise? 10% for the big guy, who all getting paid? I still don't know why he recorded, is it blackmail? But do you really think any of them will go to jail? They satanic and all of them will go to hell. You a lame Hunter and your daddy lame as well. It's obvious, but if you blind and read it in braille, will the corruption never end? Only time will tell. President's son is a crackhead, but you the smartest guy, he know that's what your dad said. Is he the real president or Jack led? Why is everyone that voted for your dad dead? Hey, you know what's really wild? That your own son calling you a pedophile. Why you getting called that by your own child? It's a pedo Peter every time the phone down. Wow, Hunter arguing with hookers while he wearing crack. Whoa, they call it a conspiracy, but I'm saying facts. Whoa, in the mansion up in Cali, but who pay for that? Whoa, the media gon' cover it up like he ain't get hacked. Whoa.
Call me Decker, I'm starting out on the cypher. I was quirkless, but we're working, I'm deserving something higher. It's my purpose, I'm versing my presence, featuring my past. So I'm gonna rock the mic with a Detroit smash. Taking a second and breaking my limits, and hitting with everything, pinning and feeling. I'm shredding my muscles, I tussle with enemies, but every ready, get more than a credit. Spitting, exhibiting all night. I'm killing it, chilling with all might. Devil and limited by my ability, minutes you're watching my school fight.
Crush this bird, you might get to see me with a talent. So absurd, how I'm applying some burst talents. Yes, I'm cursed, carry a demon, I'm full of malice. Even worse for you when striking a bit of balance. Dark claws, harming the vermin that are below me. Star Wars armed with determination to know me. Get back, I've been endangering those who know me. Jet black hero, they calling me Tsukuyomi.
I'll make you float as I'm messing with zero gravity. Don't mean to gloat when I'm calculating these strategies. Rapidly climbing casually, my quite lacks in lethality. But actually your apathy will lead straight to your casualty. I'll happily fight for justice with all of my capacity. My motive's money, thankfully that don't define morality. Reality is I'm just helping others for my family. I'm saving all humanity, don't you mess with your gravity.
I got many a twitch, that's the 10 an itch. Hunt like my test scores, I got plenty of ticks. Academic educated, but I never skipped leg day. Still regretful of the day that I met Stain. Enraged by what they did to my brother Tensei. I didn't handle it the best way, I dare say. Left my hand damaged, then remember it's a fair play. I'm representing class 1A, they're my best mates.
Ribbit, exhibit a hero spirit. I'm in it, and so I win it when I'm swimming. Yeah, I won't stop. This frosty deal like not a gimmick in a minute. I'll be launching in to kill it like a frog and bringing mad hops. My tongue's deadly, spitting and I take charge. And then I'm turning invisible with my camouflage. In the water, no villain can dare to stop me. You looking sloppy, now you're facing Froppy.
Lucky 13 and the A1 team. Get a spit great mixtape, stick your team. Rap so clean, and I'm sealing all the matches. Never cellophane or bring the pain or wrapped up in a package. Getting shipped with tons of damage, but there's no sandbags. Shut you up with my binder tax. Get back, cause you know that I'll be winning in the sticky situation. So I think you better stick it.
Yeah, you can call me water, have ears, daughter, have eyes. Meaning I'm cavalier when it comes to fighting, just like a spy. In close combat, my nuclear is coming for the hum, and I'm laughing at you if you try to disarm. I sacrifice for everybody, exhausting my quirk. Even when I'm down for the count, I'm disguising my smirk. You can cut off all of my limbs and still coming in the burst. Class 1A will always come first.
It's your edgy girl, earphone jack. Utilizing my quirk in both stealth and combat. I guess I can't see how you think I feel flat, but let me show you how I make up for that with punk rock attacks. When my earlobes are growing, you know they whipping and probing, and now they got you tiptoeing, finding the range of my tone is it's not your typical motion. And my moves don't need compression, it's just another jam session. Beat you with my form of expression.
It's time to put in work, I got this cipher on lock. Look, I don't need my quirk when this verse to leave you shocked. Like a battery, I got the juice where they put me in a box. When my positive meets negative, I'm like, so what? You don't want that static with me, homie, it's fatal. I got so much energy, I'm plugged in without the cable. On a low, I leave everybody on the scene disabled. I'm underrated, but in a flash, I'll leave you in danger.
It's Todoroki, I chose to be cold and lonely. Nobody can hold me with the inferno. I'm overloading from a broken home to no hero. I'm going up slowly, but surely and be better than Endeavor. Whether it's hot or it's snowing. Even if I'm behind, I'll be sure to make Bakugosi. I do it for all of us, minor to stop, kill a stain, forget any trophy. So none of you immobilized and then frozen in pain, no one can approach me. Put up a wall of my eyes or a wall of my flames to build your enclosing.
Give me 10 grams of white, then I'm activated. Wait, I'm talking about the sugar that I took. Got a sweet tooth for taking out these villains cause they're agitated. Plus the girlie's like a guy that can cook. Call me Sato, the macho, I'm saving these streets. Yeah, these nachos are nachos, I need me a treat. And this crime fighting's hard work, it can leave me beat with like candy, and Casey and me is real sweet.
The corrosive key crusader, Pinky here to save the day and end up taking center stage upon these lyrics that I lay up. Easy going and passionate in battle, I'm not passive, see it flowing, I don't spit fire, I spit acid. Hypnotic fashion since I leave you in a trance. I'm good at fighting, my other skills are in dance. Protect my friends, we're going in advance. Mina Ashido, you don't even stand a chance.
Hiroshima's here, everybody stand down. I'm an activated quirk, give your chest a hand pound. With these red gun turrets, yeah, the target is locked. I'm a boulder with a boner, man, I'm hard as a rock. I'm unbreakable, can I penetrate this armor? And I don't need a little blue pill to get harder. I'm full of energy, enemies looking dead tired. Blood running in the street, you can call it Red Riot.
I'm the quiet type, lying with the wildlife. When I'm on, you wouldn't even need subtitle lines. Nervous around others, I'm the last one who would yell loud. But to be a hero, then I need to break the shell now. Yo, it's cold to bring in massive noise, flowing with the iron voice. That timid kid with rabbit toys, no longer acting coy. Drinking honey tea, facing my fear of bugs and bees. Get a boost, I'm beating with the words like I'm Doggle B.
Never needed fame or money, I could get it later. Even though it hurts my tummy when I use my navel laser. I have got finesse, snazzier than all the rest. I'm the best, nothing less. Being honest, not a flex, I'm a threat. It's getting harder to stomach, I've got the smarts and I love it. I'm certainly perfect, it hurts just like the art of seduction. Heart of a puma, get ready to lose. I'll be spreading the truth and y'all are stupid if you choose to fight against the Yuga.
I've got the quirk, creation and patience to work it. Balancing equations, don't even need to research it. Sequencing elements, a testament to intelligence. You better watch out cause I'm not feeling very benevolent. If a person's in trouble, just wait and see what I'll do. I can literally make anything. Overpowered who? Overpowered who? I meant I'll overpower you. It's true, sincerely class 1 is Momo Yaoya Rotsu.
Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Minetta's here to pick out women that I'm gazing at. People thinking that I'm weak, but you know what I say to that. Leave you in a sticky situation with my grape attacks. Underestimating me, you're lacking information. Incapacitation when you're facing me, frustration. Master of flirtation, pretty much the top dog. You ain't ever coming close when I pop off.
Ujiro, the tail man, you get what you train for. Master martial artist, black belt on my waist though. Nobody even really understands me. Got intelligence, can't predict any hit that I'm landing. Classmate, you can fight in with dignity. You can wear a costume, all I got on is a key. Noble attitude, that's my personality. Accept results that I earn with my own abilities.
Take you by surprise, yeah, I can do it easy. Miss me with your eyes, yeah, you can even see me. No matter what you try, yeah, you can never beat me. These are a little cheesy, like a wish from a genie. When it comes faster action, my quirk is a light refraction, so it has a side effect of never being a distraction. Sneak up on my enemies, let me be the best assassin. Terror hug you hear it, you can feel my passion.
I don't think you other heroes are even listening. Maybe I should focus your attention with some glycerin. You don't even get it, there's really no competition. I'm lighting these rookies up while I'm slaying on every mission. I show them once and for all, little Decker won't know what hit them. I will get the recognition, exploding the opposition. I will be the greatest hero that ever took the position. So come at me, little bitches, I'll make you wish that you didn't.
Seems I'm stuck in this place with no connection, sectioned off from the rest of the world in all directions. Inspection of my surroundings leave me astounded and pounding the door, howling, hoping you hear my objections. But I'm stuck in this death game. All these motives, I'm hoping I'm not the chosen one to get maimed. I need to live until the next day. My survival's imperative, is it merited? Well, let's play. Leon Koala's a baseball star on the part of the start of the killing, chilling and willing to put his guard up. Just a yakka pop idol, attacker gone primal, piercing the skin and ripping, hitting your vitals. Commit murder cause your life is an entitlement. Killing's not prohibited inside a school environment. Gotta work together better than turning your backs. That will get us attacked fast, we're starting to crack. We've been put to the test, that's the conquest. Can't rest, gotta give it my best under duress. I confess I'm oppressed in this game of chess. Hold the lottery, gamble my life like Celeste. When there's a murder we'll investigate, we'll delegate a guard, then we'll concentrate on gathering all the evidence and truth. Bullets, use them in the class trial while we're making statements that we'll all debate. There's a challenge to savage with no apology. With all our talents we'll manage with child prodigy. Don't wanna be believing in deceiving and dishonesty. I've gotta be perceiving to avoid this animosity. They call us ultimates at Hope's Peaks Academy. Irrationally being torn apart, it's insanity. Morality is questioned when we're dealing with lethality. The weight is on my shoulders, us are saving this humanity. But I'm feeling hopeless, no solution. It's either entrapment or execution. But I'd rather die later than sooner. In the end, we'll at the will of Monokuma.
Hello, it's Rustage here. I'm here to tell you that I have a Discord. It's on the screen or in the description. Also have a Twitter if you want to stay updated. Follow me at Daniel Rustage. Also, thank you to Redaft, Paul, Slime, Murloc and Benji for their Patreon support. You can support me at patreon.com/Rustage. And also, I have an album out, which you can just look up Rustage on all distribution platforms and I'll be there. But yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Put that little notification bell on. Ba-ding. I'll see you around. Have a good day.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Lying monsters are a real nuisance. They are much more cunning than other monsters. If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
You know what they say when you remove all the impossible. All that remains is the truth, no matter how improbable. And I will find the root of these murders if it is possible. Any method necessary, regardless if it's honorable. You're welcome to the mind of a genius. Seeing this case unfold at my convenience. Being this as it may, now there's nothing more to say. I found your location, Kira, and it only took a day. You're not a god, you're a child with a kill list. Ill fit to enact justice as you will it. You will quit, now the clock's ticking to your death day. You wandered into my game, not long until it's checkmate. You're messing with a prodigy, crumble your ideology. Your sense of justice faker than a YouTuber apology. And honestly, information's traded like a commodity. I'll build a file and pick up all your imperfect psychology.
Think you'd like to go? I can solve this case, it's easy. When we come to blows, you ain't got no chance to beat me. You already know, it's only a matter of time. What you've got is shows nothing when compared to my mind.
Caught you in the web of my mind. My intelligence is honed and refined. Caught you in the web of my mind. I know I'm the best of my kind.
In a world of dark, no, I'm gonna bring the light. I can hear the whirring of your brain coming to life. You wanna go explain how they all deserve to die, but your cowardice led to you killing off the FBI. Now it's over, a self-inflicted ethical bullet. Evidence, ammunition, grab the trigger and pull it. Spill your brains, the truth exposed like my feet. Have my cake and eat it too, cause victory is sweet. I'm manipulating every single situation, articulating lies to survive, cause the hunt is so exhilarating. I'm just waiting till you get cocky, start making mistakes, placing bait and luring your hero, whatever it takes. I'll be honest, our friendship is based on lies, but I'm a monster with only truth in my eyes. A puppet master, all my strings like right behind, and when I catch you, we can both lose our disguise.
Think you'd like to go? I can solve this case, it's easy. When we come to blows, you ain't got no chance to beat me. You already know, it's only a matter of time. What you've got to show's nothing when compared to my mind.
Caught you in the web of my mind. My intelligence is honed and refined. Caught you in the web of my mind. I know I'm the best of my kind.
The clock is ticking down here on these hallowed grounds. We're not the kind to bow, 'cause we will hold the crown.
Say your prayers, or your sins, I'll lay them bare. Make them scared, my hateful glares and traitors into crazed despair. Slaughter with a vacant stare, I'm shorter but I came prepared. I'll break and tear, so face the air. Dance on breeze like the name's a stare. Commandments are coming, corrupted with much like the truths were taboo like the Yakuza. The nights they keep running, I'm cutting them down. I'm a demonic swordsman like Zabaza. Faithful like Melascula, hearty cardiovascular. Wiping out the vampires, Gelda counts on me like Dracula. Respect the piety, punishing impropriety. A captain but no piracy, abide by me, my dynasty. We live in a society, come quietly and die to me. Disarming sibling rivalry, become the king I strive to be. Demon, blood, evil, love, see them run, we're not done.
All in vain, we're causing pain. The wars we reign, the more we gain. The pouring rain makes storms of change. They call to take all your domain. It's all in vain, we're causing pain. The wars we reign, the more we gain. The pouring rain makes storms of change. They call to take all your domain. It's all in vain, we're causing pain. The wars we reign, the more we gain. The pouring rain makes storms of change. They call to take the final crown.
Facing the second sun, calm demonic demeanor. I can see the fight was won as soon as you try to beat us. Feeling some lift the sun without the Disney princess. I don't mean to come up wrong, but I need your soul to feed us.
You cannot harm me with hatred in your heart. They fall before me, my love tears you apart.
Trio with hearts of darkness, no Joseph Conrad story. A killing saucer and gauntlets about to turn up the gore. See, I don't keep a weapon on me, I just pull them when I need them. Feel like Muzan way, I turn these mortals into demons.
The clock is ticking down here on these hallowed grounds. We're not the kind to bow, 'cause we will hold the crown.
Spectralite attempts at this, both Esther and Zeldris, but I'll show the consequence of when you step to the eldest. Good heavens, I'm well sick, most ruthless of the clan's guards. 7 beats within my chest and still I seem to lack heart. Body pulsing with the black miasma. You're convulsing, short of breath like an attack by asthma. Learn attacks from Chandler, attack the fam, I have to answer. Try tango with the devil, but you're nothing but the back of dancers. The king is in, they posited and thinking it was obvious, but I'm at the one and positive, and now my morals on the fritz. A goddess Liz, for her I broke all of my promises. Abandoned my commandment for love, what an ironic twist.
Demon, blood, evil, love, see them run, we're not done.
All in vain, we're causing pain. The wars we reign, the more we gain. The pouring rain makes storms of change. They call to take all your domain. It's all in vain, we're causing pain. The wars we reign, the more we gain. The pouring rain makes storms of change. They call to take all your domain. It's all in vain, we're causing pain. The wars we reign, the more we gain. The pouring rain makes storms of change. They call to take the final crown.
Crown.
come in. What can I get you? I have some ale if you would like that. Just take a seat and... Oh, it's like that, is it?
You may wanna step back, get down, get ready for my next attack. Hear your bones crack, it goes black. A known fact, I'm so fast, you think you're stronger than me. Ha! Who decides that? Taking a shot with divinity is my ability. Hitting the killing you instantly, feel the agility. Visually, I'm like a monster, literally except with my dignity. Screams like a sympathy, stop your hostility. Beating me, this is an impossibility. I'm a nobility, villainy seems to be crumbling under the might of my chivalry. Now the sun's out, about to get these guns out. Feeling a surge of power, you coward, your time will run out. I'm en route, you've gone down, pathetic, why'd you come out? Watching the clock as I'm rocking it, notice how hot it is, I am the one now. Hitting with a rhythm, spit it quicker than a rhythm, bit quicker than I'm sinning now. I beg or reconsider every moment that I'm growing. I'll be showing you the flowing of my magic, cause it's you'll be running so you're frozen solid. Pity you had to break your command. I was having fun, taking you on one hand. I'm like a gun, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a gun, bet you're hoping that it stayed night. Your face a gun, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hit the roar of a lion. I'm like a gun, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a gun, bet you're hoping that it stayed night. Your face a gun, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hit the roar of a lion. Born a prince, I was spoiled by the king and queen. Picked on by my brother, it was hatred born from jealousy. One day we were fighting and I broke his arm incredibly. The penalty caused by this finally meant that my family saw me an enemy. No empathy, a freak, a monster to those around me. Helplessly I keep on looking for hope to ground me. This body like a beast is cursed, chains that bound me. It wasn't until Merlin and Meliodas had found me. In battle you know when we're done, ayy. Using my merciless son, ayy. Obliterating till every atom is dead and gone, ayy. Sin of the line, defying the laws you're applying. My level is climbing, you're fighting a night, and the night is now over, the sun is rising. My heart's a poem, it's flowing just like a ballad. Your time is over, you're fearing me just like gallant. Cut it like buddy, you better be backing up, and then I'll crush you like a bucket, and I feel like a god. I'm a top, I won't stop till you drop. It's a force of habit. I'm like a god, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a god, bet you're hoping that it stayed night. You'll face a god, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hear the roar of a lion. I'm like a god, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a god, bet you're hoping that it stayed night. You'll face a god, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hear the roar of a lion. I'm like a god, come and face me in the daylight. Strong as a god, bet you're hoping that it stayed night. You'll face a god, don't wanna bother with trying. Back on attack, hear the roar of a lion.
Hello, Escanor here, telling you to like and subscribe, and also to watch all of the other 7 Deadly Sins raps by Rustage on his YouTube channel. He has other content there as well for all you anime gaming rap needs, whatever you want. Praise the sun.
Branded useless ever since the day that I was born. I was clueless with ninjutsu, ain't no town to mourn. But to do this I would prove this through my muscle torn. It's my legacy ahead of me, a promise sworn. Training every second I be sweating like a letting all the weakness of my body and my weapon can be guessing where I'm stepping. Unpredictable, hitting fools pow. Pushing it critical, you better fall down. Better than a G muscle already. Weights are not heavy, you're handling many. When the fight has started, Rock Lee is looking deadly. Stopping as I'm dropping weights, never gonna make you wait. Hitting quicker than anybody who can overgate. It's gonna make your body AB to do it every day. Breaking every limits in minutes and then I'm feeling great. Breaking my body and breaking it down. Breaking your spirit and breaking through crowds. Breaking the record and breaking the sound. Breaking the future and breaking new grounds. Whilst my blood's pumping, I ain't ever giving up. I will keep punching higher till you've had enough. If you want something, work until it's what you've got. Whilst my blood's pumping, I ain't ever giving up. Open up my gates with my determination. Life might be a stake, but now I'm sick of waiting. I will be the strongest in my dedication. When I'm getting on it, it's annihilation. Open up my gates with my determination. Life might be a stake, but now I'm sick of waiting. I will be the strongest in my dedication. When I'm getting on it, it's annihilation. Muscles are toned, can't ache. I'm on the level of car gaze. Wanna go toe to toe or blow to blow with me, your mistake. And when I'm on the edge, about to take my final breath, I take the surgery, I'll never be afraid of death. Take a swim medicine and getting unprecedented. It is unexpected, I'm a veteran, we're level-headed. When I am intoxicated, drunk and inebriated, I can see you hate it cause you're obviously infuriated. Not another box, unpredictable, hidden, well you're miserable, silly cause I'm invisible. My individual ability is purely being physical. I don't need a ninja magic, I could be original. Let's slow it down, I'm always there at the right time. My ninja code was inherited by Might Guy. I'm about to show this battle with my lotus cause I'm spinning so I'm winning with touches as I focus. Throwing bust your brow, you should bow to your knees. Messing with me, you're as hard as a Rock Lee. Whilst my blood's pumping, I ain't ever giving up. I will keep punching higher till you've had enough. If you want something, work until it's what you've got. Whilst my blood's pumping, I ain't ever giving up. Open up my gates with my determination. Life might be a stake, but now I'm sick of waiting. I will be the strongest in my dedication. When I'm getting on it, it's annihilation. Open up my gates with my determination. Life might be a stake, but now I'm sick of waiting. I will be the strongest in my dedication. When I'm getting on it, it's annihilation. I'm just a nobody, class 3E with the lowest of the low. You see the shy to say these vocally, so then I struggle socially and academic, feeling my life is pathetic, totally invisible. So when an outer world entity came down to earth and then made us his enemy, I was a sacrifice, knew it was destiny, laid down my life a grenade as my weaponry. But this creature is too strong, scold people into why what they did's wrong. So this alien's a teacher, say let's bring it on. Through his talents and his knowledge made us feel like we belong. I got power, never realizing deprecation. Needed someone who's proficient in my education. This appreciation for my talents helps in my curation of a bond we share across a class and across a nation.
Feel the wavelengths of your conscious mind. I'll find my own way out. Through the pain of mine, I'm redefining, trying to take you down.
One breath, calm.
The time is now.
One step, armed.
There's no way out.
Your sweat runs.
Look what I found.
You're dead, gone.
I'll take you down. I'll take you down.
Striking at the vital points, committed to the killing, so I'm ending it with one strike. Aura like a cobra, so that now the battle's over when you feel the tip of my knife. End it in a second, cause I'm leaving people begging when you come to terms with these facts. Unassuming as a person, and my feelings ever lurking, so surprised when I clap back. Born as a husk, a body my mother could do what she wants, living vicariously through all my thoughts, hated my gender, it wasn't enough. Abuse that I suffered, my father left me, I was a puppet for my mother, had discovered a side of me that is brave enough to bother to start standing for myself, so I started to recover. Snap back with a stun clap striker, venom in my spirit cause I'm stinging like a viper. Sniper, cultivated for my senses passion, now I'm springing into action better than a trained assassin like. Got the skills to leave them dead, catch them by surprise like a bullet in the head. Got the abilities to be filling them with dread, but I'm gonna make a choice and become a teacher instead.
Feel the wavelengths of your conscious mind. I'll find my own way out. Through the pain of mine, I'm redefining, trying to take you down.
One breath, calm.
The time is now.
One step, armed.
There's no way out.
Your sweat runs.
Look what I found.
You're dead, gone.
I'll take you down. I'll take you down.
Striking at the vital points, committed to the killing, so I'm ending it with one strike. Aura like a cobra, so that now the battle's over when you feel the tip of my knife. End it in a second, cause I'm leaving people begging when you come to terms with these facts. Unassuming as a person, and my feelings ever lurking, so surprised when I clap back. Maybe I feel like a villain. They say I'm all for one. For clip, but I don't need no medal. Love father, so why she should mutant these sons? I'm leaving states with the killing. New season, there's more to come. Take this as part of the pain that I'm bringing. A god of this new world, my time has begun. I'm gonna bring the lead on a death note. Sell games, so our body gonna explode. Kick him in the nuts, turn a falsetto. Now they're giving up, crocodile, how I let go. You ever said so? Coming from the dead zone, striking my opponents, take them down like Nintendo. Like a Richard Morin, not a snake, but I get close. Fuckatory and bringing my manifesto. Joker's a cubby, I take you to church. Act like I'm Griffith, I'm making berserk. Freezer, I'm treating these vermin like dirt. Sakuna, you know I'm the king of the curse. Put in the work, I'm evolving like Marians. I'll just to summon my own brothers. Look what I learn, I create new ideas and I mix it together like Show Tucker.
I've been trapped in this cycle. I've been losing my mind.
I don't mean to be spiteful, but I'm one of a kind.
Keep her inside when I'm scheming, yeah. Look him in the eyes when he's bleeding, yeah. I be in disguise when I'm bleeding. Armies and legions facing my demons, yeah. I can never die when I'm peeking, yeah. Let everybody die, he be screaming, yeah. I gotta decide my allegiance, broken and beating, facing my demons, yeah. Keep it on the side when I'm scheming, yeah.
I've been trapped in this shine.
Look him in the eyes when he's bleeding, yeah.
I've been losing my mind.
I can never die when I'm peeking,
I don't mean to be shy.
Let everybody die, he be screaming,
but I'm one of a kind.
Make way with a step aside, flee. Your blue cannot exercise me. Stay true when you testify. We rolling through like an extra fine. Please weaponize me. Blaze like Makoto. I call it a rap. I cover my scars. I'm burning all your fairy tales to the ground. So watch how I'm literally raising the bar. Monster, Johan, Shinigami. I said death in the eyes. Requiem, Mozart. Don't in a shadow realm, you're gonna die. Cause I bring a major war. Make the hell sing like a major chord. I commit murder in third degree like a Kurosawa. That is what my major's for. When I rap, then no time stops. Throw a body like a mic drop. Murderer, I'm a 10, hearing 9 shots. Horror shuffle August like the songs on my iPod. My god, on top, I'm an icon. Bleach brands cold that I whitewash. I set and plan set like a time bomb. Homie never shrinks cause I never took a night off.
I've been trapped in this cycle. I've been losing my mind. I don't mean to be spiteful, but I'm one of a kind.
Keep her inside when I'm scheming, yeah. Look him in the eyes when he's bleeding, yeah. I be in disguise when I'm bleeding. Armies and legions facing my demons, yeah. I can never die when I'm peeking, yeah. Let everybody die, he be screaming, yeah. I gotta decide my allegiance, broken and beating, facing my demons, yeah. Keep it on the side when I'm scheming, yeah.
I've been trapped in this shine.
Look him in the eyes when he's bleeding, yeah.
I've been losing my mind.
I can never die when I'm peeking,
I don't mean to be shy.
Let everybody die, he be screaming,
but I'm one of a kind.
Got the energy chaotic when I'm in the rinse, so let's begin. I'm flowing like a sonnet when I'm ripping ends. I'm not the king, I'm more like a joker when I commit sin. You're looking grim because I paper thin when I'm slitting skin. You got potential, so it's mental that I let you die. No sentimental, cause power's a drug to get me high. It's like a metal, every inch you get a game or two. Then I'll murder you, make you cry like my tattoo. Power, I can't get enough of it. Like Ronald McDonald, I'm loving it. It's misdirection, I'm bluffing it. Riffle, I'm cutting it, mix it up, shuffle it. When naked, I'm leaving you stunned. Get off on what you have become. My bungee pack shots like a gun. Properties mixture of rubber and gum. I can see your power grow. Boy, it kinda turns me on. But I'm gonna take this slow, cause I wanna make this fun. So I'm gonna watch you go, training to be number one. Then I'm gonna bring you home, break you with a bungee gum. You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh. For the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack. Then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh. For the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack. Then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace. Facing the magician, go my way, cause I got no mission. Come to play, NFO goes missing. Gum on the brain, I'm a dope tactician. Leaving them dead, bloody. Leaving those red, buggy. Feeling that dread, worry. I just wanna make it last, don't hurry. I'm gonna like this now that you found somebody to learn from. It's like a light switch in a battle, you're getting me turned on. Not the first one, but I'm here to have fun. You're gonna last, open, I'm nearly done. You're going fast, it glows like the sun. The closer you get, the closer I come.
I can see your power grow. Boy, it kinda turns me on. But I'm gonna take this slow, cause I wanna make this fun. So I'm gonna watch you go, training to be number one. Then I'm gonna bring you home, break you with a bungee gum. You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh. For the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack. Then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh. For the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stack. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack. Then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
Lightning strike, not red, do it Arctic. 999, put a snake in a coffin. 999, arm boob, bring the cops in. God shit, out of this world, going cosmic. You cannot fuck with my optics. Attack of the gang, we stay wanted. Renegan, how I be changing positions and high up the scale like an octave.
I'm up in the scale like an octave. Big chop, feel like Zab was a hunting. Wet him up, get him running like faucets. Doubt I'm really about my village, I've not missed. Bitch, I got drippy, not dripping, please. You ain't spark shit, you know, killer bee. Y'all sharks swimming, ain't shit to me. Bigger fish to fry, but not big as me. We in a different league.
Wish you would think something is sweet. Leave you air crimson all on the scene. Tied to the heavy, these chains getting linked. Don't let them fool you thinking this incomplete. Got all these chakras in sync. Heel biting, I got perfect time and put a hole right where your mind eye is like a sixth sense. I'm a big beast, you a guinea pig in my experiments.
King of killing shit from my experience. I'm enraged, dangerous, delirious. Find a leaf and leave them leaking, period. I'm prone to violence and life foreign clients. The way they don't want to tip the balance. Murderous urges, I'm working with heavy the serpent to serve him with my talent.
You better move, don't wanna fuck with the crew. I'm in a mood, look at the shit that we do. You better move, don't wanna fuck with the crew. I'm in a mood, look at the shit that we do. Don't wanna fuck with the crew.
Me and the game, we got something to prove.
You ain't got shit on my goons.
Better think twice if you're thinking we lose.
Don't wanna fuck with the crew.
We gon' be right at your neck like a noose.
You ain't got shit on my goons.
Get in our way, then the bitch better move.
Bitch better move, bitch better move. Dead in a second, that bitch never knew. They miss like a scarlet, this bitch get a clue. I'm hitting my target, this shit getting views. Aim it right, then I vaporize. I'm making strikes like you plagiarize. My hateful eyes like they laser sight. Straight killing gods like it's deicide.
Too wavy, I just stay phasing right through your blade. These strikes cannot graze me slicing. Don't phase me, no steak, but hey, beat them snakes. I'll bite your man. Peep the sled, a hand chop, swing and wet him up like tidal wave. Shit was straight, but took a turn like fuck the right away. Yo, it's ride wave, told her run away. Oh, one with the flow, bro, I'm too cold.
No pole, but my sensor right. This perception type, so when I set my sights, 4 eyes, ain't no way I'ma miss, alright. With this Mr. Palm, light 'em up like the sun at dawn. Go upside your dome, never know what I'm really on. For my enemies, got no sympathy. Don't cry like that in front of me. I use tears just to go and flavor the beef.
And you really should know not to play with the beast. My mad side never shown cause it's fatal to see. I spent years in a hole, I'm unable to leave. Like I'm doing Kimmy Morrow, got a bone to pick. I don't kill for the thrill, my condolences. I'm losing control, trying to hold it in. Can't summon like Chrome's been cold as shit. Now I'm cold as shit like.
You better move, don't wanna fuck with the crew. I'm in a mood, look at the shit that we do. You better move, don't wanna fuck with the crew. I'm in a mood, look at the shit that we do. Don't wanna fuck with the crew.
Me and the game, we got something to prove.
You ain't got shit on my goons.
Better think twice if you're thinking we lose.
Don't wanna fuck with the crew.
We gon' be right at your neck like a noose.
You ain't got shit on my goons.
Get in our way, then the bitch better move.
See me quivering in fear, trembling with my body when enemies come near. Cause I've been a nervous wreck, always yelling through the tears when I'm panicking. A man they can never wanna be here. Wanted to be brave, wanna stand up like a champ. I've been through user practice when I was training with the grams of getting cramps. I'm overloaded, hoping I can back down. It is getting crazy, I'ma lose myself and black out. Striking a line and I'm no longer frightened when demons attacking, I'm knocking it down. Hitting the ground, ripping it, gripping the blade of the thunder is bringing the sound. End of the round, spiders are nothing, there's something inside of me, showing the colours of the fossils around. I could be doing it proud, cracking and coming in loud. Cut them in many different pieces, feel the power, it increases. These demons are like diseases, no speeches cause none is needed. They may have all forgot me, they can't even stop me. When I'm coming in, gonna win with the guard speed. Can you feel the thunder, brewing every second on my weapon going under? Hey. Can you feel the thunder, hear the monster step and learn a lesson, make them wonder. Hey. Can you feel the thunder? People keep forgetting I'm a blessing, I'ma stun ya. Hey. Can you feel the thunder? Remember that you're dreading, keep on shredding in my slumber.
Tag looking back like, can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? See the flash of the tag looking back like.
Some are born great, I don't think I am one. Others like me have greatness thrust upon them. Responsibility, don't want it, but I've got some. A liability, I'm sticking out just like the sore thumb. Force in my hand, I am planned to fight. Cause when I'm backed in the corner, I lack the bite. right. I think a slacking mic to face the demons before me. Ain't seen my whole story came back to life. When I was sad that night, it didn't change much. Honest, all I'm after is a life that is painless. So I'm getting fed up of acting so shameless. When I get the lead out, this steel's looking stainless. I'm closing my eyes, I ain't trying to nap. Y'all notified when I close the trap. Comes as no surprise when these foes are slapped. I'm gaining notoriety with thunderclap.
Can you feel the thunder brewing every second? On my weapon going under. Hey, can you feel the thunder? Hear the monster stepping on a lesson, make 'em wonder. Hey, can you feel the thunder? People keep forgetting I'm a blessing, I'ma stun ya. Hey, can you feel the thunder? Moment that you're dreading, keep on shredding in my slumber.
Tag, looking back like, can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? See the flash of the tag, looking back like.
Drop, hoping I can from the pole. Stop, and all the bodies go cold. Chop, look at the limbs I control. Done diagnosis and here's my results. Now you've been told. We're trapped inside a bubble, get in trouble. Watch you struggle in the room without a way out. Look at you fold. Buried in the rubble, in a couple seconds you'll be begging better duck and stay down. Concocting a scheme, blow the seams of the ties of the empire that Duffy built. Travel the season, I lead an alliance to fight who I wanna kill. You gotta chill. Kikoku, my blade that I handle with skill. Words like my patience, my rhymes are so ill. Void of emotions, I'm feeling no guilt. Like I could be a wall of sea, and a star for me. I'm a doctor who likes to play guard. Caught him in the surgery, I'm the man to beat. Don't be sad cause I stay with heart. Switching personalities so casually you battle me, you only see your own flaws. My history's a tragedy shaping up my morality. A supernova so I write my own laws.
Step into the room of my design.
So line up the bodies, they pile up.
You're gambling your life, so now you're mine.
So wise up, can't stop me, your time's up.
They call me the surgeon of death. Formulate plans all inside of my head. Feels like I'm breaking, I'm close to the edge. In just a heartbeat it comes to an end. Close to death, see your life in shambles, lose your breath. I lead by example, I'm a threat. I can take down armies, don't forget it. Ends in a heartbeat, make a mess. I'll put you together, see you stressed. Rip right through your center, I'm the best. You can never stop me, don't forget. It ends in a heartbeat.
They call me nihilistic, say that I'm pessimistic, staging that I'm feeling nothing when really I'm just being realistic. You can spit the slander, but you know not of what I have seen. My entire family fell victim to wars and disease and execution, lining them up and then treating them all like they're criminals. No retribution, hiding among all the bodies, awaiting a miracle. This institution trapped in the world just for power and something political. So in conclusion, you cannot tell me to lighten a body. I'm certain this life will be miserable. Wanna cause havoc, abandon my life, strike a knees in my chest and go die hard. Then Overmiga recruited me into his family so I could play my part. Started off rocky but Corazon showed me compassion and healing this hurt. My family team with the Navy and Corazon's body showed me it's a cursed life.
Step into the room of my design.
So line up the bodies, they pile up.
You're gambling your life, so now you're mine.
So wise up, can't stop me, your time's up.
They call me the surgeon of death. Formulate plans all inside of my head. Feels like I'm breaking, I'm close to the edge. In just a heartbeat it comes to an end. Close to death, see your life in shambles, lose your breath. I lead by example, I'm a threat. I can take down armies, don't forget it ends in a heart.
I meet the chief of staff, I go aggro. Hammer got the keys to smash like piano. Spooky to the breeze and ass like tobacco. Hidden like a geocache with like shadows.
I lay the pipe full of passion. Just talk to Walla how I bring the action. Hamilton fashion, look what I'm packing. Now that I'm second in line to a dragon.
Grip it, claws and I rip it. I could be important, turn around, I said I did it. Got the face of mirror, mirror when I spit it. So prolific, push the navy to the limits. It's a dream, I'm here to finish, I'm a boss. Miss me, flow, crispy. Razor cuts of brothers, all up under Da Vinci. Big Lee's gonna hit my peak, no whiskey. Bars hard like the metal pipe I keep with me.
Our passion burning, we'll show you how it's done. The wheels are turning, now that we're bound by blood. Our passion burning, this journey's just begun. Our power's surging, now that we're bound by blood.
Cause we're gonna stoke the fire, and we're gonna bathe in flames. Knowing that we chase desires, they are gonna know our names. Cause we're gonna stoke the fire, and we're gonna bathe in flames. Knowing that we chase desires, they are gonna know our names.
Like, younger brother, I pack guns in my punches, I blunder, push it. If there's meat, then we eat, got a glutton's hunger. I lead the team, but not a good conductor. Gum rubber, now the gloves are off. Put never in a cupboard, these mugs get boxed. Say it never stood, I'm an underdog. The trades balls with young girls, the thunder gods. Be rabbit, this battle's a rap. Here is cheap plastic, they bout to get cracked. Incomplete package, the hockey is stacked. This kid's elastic and I'm about to snap. Nakama with me, I'm never alone. Brothers, cause we took a north. Aiming for winning the throne. Now that I'm switching up fourth. Our passion burning, we'll show you how it's done. The wheels are turning, now that we're bound by blood.
Cause we're gonna stoke the fire, and we're gonna bathe in flames. Knowing that we chase desires, they are gonna know our names.
Ace and I made the spades. If you're a diamond in the rough, then you join our club. Growing up tough, two were there from day, so we drank those cups till the boys by blood. Oh, they don't want a war with a poor gas D. Always running forward on the sword that flees. Might be getting a score, drill you talk that's cheap. Family scorn, I'm gonna torch that seat. Mirror, know me, fire on the Moby. When I try catch 'em, I'm leaving ash. Bullets, no words can hurt me. Curse me, it's a misspell like my tap. King from a dad, it ain't all it's cracked up to be. Should I be here? Questions hanging in front of me. Older, but you were the one acting brotherly. Last words I'll say to you, thank you for loving me.
Our passion burning, we'll show you how it's done. The wheels are turning, now that we're bound by blood. Our passion burning, this journey's just begun. Our power's surging, now that we're bound by blood.
Cause we're gonna stoke the fire, and we're gonna bathe in flames. Knowing that we chase desires, they are gonna know our names. Cause we're gonna stoke the fire, and we're gonna bathe in flames. Knowing that we chase desires, they are gonna know our names. You can be a hero if you put your life on the line. You could be a hero if you hone your body and mind. You could be a hero if you know to stand and fight. You could be a hero if you bring a shining light. I've been working till my bones break, knowing villains are attacking and they won't wait. Every moment I'll be glowing, see my growth rate. When I step into the battlefield I go great, see my foes shake. My time when I make it, scare and surprise when I'm naked. Take it, shape it, there's a mistake it. If there's a ceiling I literally break it. Know I'm gonna win when I head in, face rep in a grin. Dealing with sin, tech to my kin. Journey to the top is about to begin. And I'll be phasing through your body and the wall around. There's nothing can stop me from connecting this fist up into your face. I'm at a different pace, on top of the class ace. To step into my place, protecting the human race like what?
I took a vow to protect you. If I can save one life, then what am I to do? I'm staying brave and I can't lose. And I will rise and break through. And I will rise above it all. Push my body to the limit. With my back against the wall. I can't feel it in my spirit. And I will rise above it all.
I cannot be outdone. I'm rising, got nothing to fear though. in life I failed to be a hero. I'm kicking myself over mistakes, I better not sense it when evil is near. Though I'm here, so get down your knees. I'm the best of the whole big three. You can never be what I'm going to be. Make a villain scared so they PK freeze. Nights I learn for, he thinks I'm worth more. Inheriting one for all's not what I work for. Deku, you don't have to worry, I get you. I wanna be someone that needing can turn towards. Combating with overhaul, break every protocol. Thinking is flawed, fight for something more notable. It's non-negotiable, goods are disposable. Fighting for justice, it makes me emotional. When it comes to the final moments, I'll never cower. Keep on smiling so my passion's trumping any power. And even when I'm beaten, bleeding out, I cannot lose. I'm giving all that I've got, so I'll protect you.
I took a vow to protect you. If I can save one life, then what am I to do? I'm staying brave and I can't lose. And I will rise and break through. And I will rise above it all. Push my body to the limit. With my back against the wall. I can't feel it in my spirit. And I will rise above it all.
I cannot be outdone, I'm rising, got nothing to fear though.
With my back against the wall.
No matter the outcome, surviving, I'll still be your hero. Not a monster, not a human either. Flashes of the past and future in my mind, a burning fever. Preachers, masqueraders, leaders, all in place to try to deceive us. Now the walls are under siege to see which one of us is weaker. Feel myself gaining in strength from the day they took my mother, which replays in my head. I will pay my respects, I'm the angel of death. Now I aim for the space in the nape of the neck. Soldier, it's the scale regimen that I'm serving. When titans come in disturbing, disarming them all like Erwin, like Armin. I'll leave them burning, then hack a man, I'm a warrant. Discovering the secrets my father left that I'm learning. It's an act of God, slice him down like vagabond. Raising up the walls like Hammurabi did in Babylon. They babble on, these bureaucrats did nothing for the poor. But nobody expected to be fighting in a hidden war.
I was born free within a prison of walls, because I knew they'd never hold me, so I let them fall. Now I'm consumed with rage, blind to reason. Revenge I will take, nigh is freedom. I'm watching them tower, but I'm standing tall, 'cause I want the power of them all. Even if this is suicide, it'll be you and I on the right to the end, but not for me, only humanity. Come take my hand, I'll give you shoulders to stand on.
We can topple the monarchy, taking down the autocracy. We're a squad, do it properly, make a team an anomaly. Follow me, do it subtly, sick of all the dishonesty. Now go show your ferocity as we slay these monstrosities. The founder is flowing all through my veins, injected with the serum, I'm about to go insane. Warriors from a different nation pave the way for invasions that's all base of the men who dare betrayed. Every battle and every life that we've lost, all the progress together came at a cost. Now we're banded as brothers and cannot stop. Freedom from the titans, so we're rising to the top. I've inherited a legacy and now I see the high degree of damage done. Lead a race of humans all to show that this will be a fight that can be won, giving all these people shoulders that they're standing on.
I was born free within a prison of walls,
but the walls as they're closing in,
because I knew they'd never hold me, so I let them fall,
'cause they all fall down.
I'm consumed with rage, blind to reason. Revenge I will take, nigh is freedom. I'm watching tower, but I'm standing tall. 'Cause I want the power of them all.
War is coming, do not waste breath. There's no running when you face death.
Even if this is suicide, it'll be you and I on the ride to the end. But not for me, only humanity. Come take my hand. I'll give you shoulders to stand on.
Where do I start? You can't spit bars with my hand through your heart. It must be hard, watching you trembling, falling apart. Call it an art. We are both teachers, but you need a lesson in how to prepare for the hurt coming at you. I'm the sixth Okage, you're not even the strongest one in your own classroom. Connor Hardborn with a best mate. If I had to note your flaws, it's an essay. Checkmate, I can see through you like an x-ray, looking like your death rays. Call it Edo Tensei. You're thinking some bandages that you're mishandling will have the power to stop me. You're lacking at planning, no talent and rapping. You're not even worthy to copy. Crux of the story, my history's gory. You're born with your eyes, so your origins bore me. You didn't know pain, so you don't deserve glory. I'll finish this quickly, can't stop my Chidori. You're no deterrence, I'm leaving you nervous, reminding you why you're so worthless. You do a disservice when fighting a stronger foe, you are essentially quirkless.
Someone's awoken a sleeping giant, but if I'm fighting you, then I can never get tired. Can't hide in the leaves when I speak this file. I'm a quirk to the work when the fight, but ties up like a loose end with a retcon. Feeling like a bag that I carry cause I'm slept on. Might not be the best one, but I'm still a threat on eyes in the night. Ain't looking like red dots, knock some sense into this sensei. Next scarf will leave you in a neck brace. How many times can he get saved? For the kids in the team, you're a dead weight. I'm the fly advisor, high dives with a visor. My line of sight can leave a quirk so frozen. Don't brag about your Kage title when you weren't even the first one chosen. Whole story, it couldn't be cornier. You don't deserve that cornea. Two friends in the morgue should have fought their corner. Your pride for the rules overrides your remorse, and you were thought of as a bright child, but then you made mistakes when you were quite rough. And your father was known as the White Fang, so it makes sense that you would buy styles.
That was it, just like you're fighting, your rapping is weak. Take a hint, lyrics so boring that you fell asleep. Meadow with a meadow, no, we're on a different level. You disheveled degenerate who's daring to think he's special, hypocritical. You're pitiful, the pot is in the kettle when you led your students blindly into battling with peril. Weight of your sins, now you're feeling regret. Wasn't for all might, they all would be dead. Mind so blank, I see why they call you Eraserhead. Bated breath, about to combust. Full body suits and no turn you to dust. Pulverize you in a thrust, but I heard you know what it's like to be crushed.
Cockatoo with the big white quiff, got no drip, you're as dry as my eyelids. Yes, I was crushed, this scar is a mark of my kindness. Yours reminds us that your left friend's lifeless. Got a mask, can't face the truth. You outclassed, you ace the crew. You're dense as a tree, all bark, no tooth. Your team would learn more from a substitute. Get suspension if you think I'm misbehaving, like you're hanging for the threads I'm manipulating. I'd mention the books that he's keen to read, but there's kids around, let's keep it PG. Plus romance ain't my forte. Miss Choke won't hear this guy laugh, but I'll give that to you. Hard to care, you sure know your way to a girl's heart.
I come in shark and look at the bodies and drop. Conducting the circuit and I'm not starving, cause by the end of this each year symmetry's gonna need one more calf. And you stay target, throw a hissy fit, immediately departed. I'd go rip out your heart, but I see you're already heartless. Skills are inherited, it's in your blood, and need technique for free, you don't learn it. Itachi give his life to protect the village, and at the end you wanna burn as you don't deserve him. Sasuke's gonna choke and I ain't gonna let go. This is hitting twice as hard, cause that's my rhythm. Training assassin, you wanna be battling for winning cause it's getting gory. I'm staying ain't passing your lightning's anatic cause I'm immune to your Chidori. Losing most your fights in every job you had, you did them wrong. Sakura gets all the hate when in truth you're the useless one.
Lots of Chia, but I'm about to make you empathize. Open up the doors into your mansion and I've barely tried. Damn, Zold dick, you're so rich. No surprise if you paid the audience to say you won just to save your pride. Shadow Hokage is bringing you down cause I still support the hidden leaf in a shroud while you just let the other hunters run for miles. You don't contribute a thing for your cloud. Run away. How'd you help free the NGL? Win a big fight, no one here can tell. Lightning inactive, I'll make it a firefight. Kusanagi have you looking like kite. Go away with yo-yos and darts, you're too feeble. Illumia, Nitro, and shurikens and needles. Susanoo's lethal, so it would be equal. If Sarah defies, but she easily beat you. And you can keep my brother's name out your mouth. My memory's stronger, you filled you with doubt. The pain in your head clearly never came out. I said maybe next time as I flick it then bounce.
It must be hard to be a man that fails at every mission. I can tell you hang with hidden sound cause all your bars are missing. Now you're wishing that you came prepared with better ammunition. Kakashi could have helped you but you didn't care to listen. My speed isn't right but I'm striking your vitals. I'm leaving you bruised and burnt. Lose your nerve. Your rap is worse than Sasuke by Lil Uzi Vert, so choose your words. Claim I'm rich, that's jealousy you're talking. Man, I'm multi-talented, make twice as much at auction. Surrounding yourself with a gang that's so hopeless to make you look better, you're vain. You're taking a break for straight stroking your ego to literally leech off the friends that you've made. You neglect your child worse than Naruto. Enough of this, ending you in 2 rounds so you'll die twice like your brother did.
Killua, I can see you with my Sharingan. Beating my enemy's chakras a minimum. Let me sparring gone, you're like his enema. You need to crawl right out from within his butt. Ew. Obsessed with him like Naruto is with me endlessly. You follow Gon on his date only out of jealousy. I get the ladies cause they like a ninja who will risk it. Yeah. You only getting action from an old chick named Biscuit. I'm hotter than you, I promise when we're through you're gonna feel the burn. I'm a Terasi, you lightning is like a shock from balloons. Deflating your ego with a dragon I drew. Think you're safe, I'll use my winning gun and I'll be right back. I just wish Luca not to hear you with her life hacks. Hisoka has said that you're a broken toy with no tricks. He moved on to Gon and told me Killua, he's old dick.
The combs have been turned. But then again, the 24 past the motherfucking hour. Motherfucker, get it in ya. Don't be leaning. Oh, but then again, what happened? And again. Had a dabby in the morning, got in my fucking flory. Hurry, we get down the road. Then they sing it like we get to smoke show. And that's what I say, you don't you know? Smoke and dance. And 24 past the motherfucking hour, what happened? You say you can hang cause you smoke a £1/4 a day. I say not the same thing, but that's okay. But happen to sit your mouth where your money is, honey. I'll take you on for that money. I dab a lab, I put you 6 feet under my dab rig, cause you know you're gonna be the slumber, the rumba. I'm gonna take you to the number. And 24 past the motherfucking hour, take it dab a lab to your facey waist. You gonna be a fucking disgrace. Yo, friends are gonna laughy when you're choking on your lungs out on the roundy. And I'm gonna laugh because I'm not even gonna choke, not even make a face. You're a fucking joke. I am the damn champion. Skunk #1 knows that lights what happened. AK-47 to the fucking spray in the moon. And the blue dream is what you know. And I'm gonna take it down to the God's gift and have you have devil advocate in your wrist. I'm gonna take my torch, call 24. Gonna say, hey, where's that motherfucker yo at? He's a custom grow for 20 when I high and hurty. That's where I learned how to take the dabby up into the youngy lungy. The happy, Washington State, buddy, you can't mess with us. We're gonna take a bus and take a round to the trust. Bank to your damn champion. I take your money, honey. Take a dab, don't choke. I take a dab to the smoke and take you are joke. You say you smoke a quarter pound a day. I say not the same thing, motherfucker. That's what happened. Take a high and hurdy, and 24 past the motherfucking hour, you be out the motherfucking dough. You don't even know what's in store, for you know you're gonna have a dome full of smoke that you know. Hey, motherfucker, that's what I say. The only people that ever be at the hang is the female, and they always take it right to the head. And I say, let's go to bed, let's smoke another dread. Then what happened, 710, the cone dab champion puts you in the bed again. Too many dabs to the head make you wanna say, what the fuck happened to the day? All of a sudden this is over. Next time, dab champion. I didn't even take a breath, what happened?
Freeze, look at me busting through like it's a breeze. Get on your knees, I can't be beat. Watch them all stumbling, nothing to me. I will be free. I am a fairy tale whiz. There's no fix, unfortunate blizzard. Ayy, I know I'm more than committed. Your moves are rigid, leaving you frigid. My parents murdered by a demon, seeking mayhem. I'm training, creating magic under earth. I'm breaking the ice and I'm taking advice on my way in. I fight, keep on weighing what's right. See why she gave her life. Like a geyser and nobody knows the wiser. And turning it like an ice, staring down and looking nicer. Naked or not, you know I will prevail. Now that I roll with a fairy tale, facing the source of my hell. Delorious trapped in a spell. Now that he's breaking out, I will without a doubt stop him with ice shell.
Every failure's a lesson that I can learn from. Now I'm in control, a devil slayer, a power that has emerged from an everlasting go. Whoa, no matter what, I can still fight. Whoa, not had enough, feel the frostbite.
Freeze.
I do this on the daily, nobody wants to face me. I'm great, see the place as I'm even freezing Hades. Ice weaponry reppin', I'll take down. Put Juvia apart in these grey clouds, so get loud. Shout when feeling the breakdown, I make sounds I've never lost twice. I'm blasting like I can't leave you damage, have advantage when I'm shooting this precise. Naughty or nice, this one's advice. Hurting my friends and it'll pay with your life. Bad on my father and know what he's after and never believing a word he'll say. And after he passes the process, I started to master the power the devil slay.
Every failure's a lesson that I can learn from. Now I'm in control. A devil slayer, a power that has emerged from an everlasting go. Whoa, no matter what, I can still fight. Whoa, not had enough, feel the frostbite.
Best-selling manga, you're messing with number one. Don't need no gear second, I'm a weapon packing guns. Like I'm cleaning Sunny, how I'm battling the scum. Making you abandon this battle just like your son. Serving you like Sanji, you wanted beef, for the meat's mine. Murderer by proxy, hitting Freezer with the revive. Neglect your family, only training your free time. Used to losing battles, man, you've died like 3 times. Lower class, say it, now you're messing with the Pirate King. Victory is certain, there's no other timelines where you win. Fighting for the fun of it, you're becoming an addict. Spitting fire like my older brother, watch your older brother's rat it. Call yourself a god, but I'm used to beating deities. Struck your artery calories worse than succumbing to your heart disease. Pussy fighters ain't nothing compared to my fleet. Getting crushed like your granddad beneath a monkey's
Hey yo,
feet.
Lulu, don't make me call Yamcha to come and slap you, or maybe get launched to bless your nose or send her at you. I'm not one of your forgettable villains who never catch you. Son Goku, the father of your star, my brother, that's who. Gomu Gomu, know your place, you're keeping no one safe. I'll rock the dragon, sink the guard, put a hole in the ace. You're looking lost like Zoro, cause you can't win. Drown you in Kamehameha waves, because you can't swim. You failed your crew, then had to run away and hide. When facing real threats, you couldn't bounce back, so you cried. Super Saiyan is iconic, Gear 4th ain't even funny. If it wasn't for a lightning bolt, you would've lost a buggy. I've been savior of the planet, now God Saiyajin. You only stretch the truth, and you're still not king. Your hat is looking smelly, it's sweaty and full of holes. You talk about a monkey's feet, put on him one of those!
Your rapping is a joke, here's your clown shoes. Clear to me, Goku, that you blow it, call you Chaozu. How do you even pretend that you're in danger when you're hiding like a coward in your hyperbolic chamber? 2. This alien needs to go home like E.T. 3. Your bars are a disappointment like GT. 4. Undeveloped like your marriage is with Chi-Chi. Wipe you out faster than Frieza wiping out your species. Destroy your dinky dojo, how deny you of your dignity. Dictate these duels like Doflamingo does when dimwits disagree. Dude, you do it dismally, you're dissing verbal dysentery. A different breed's delivery, I dub this just the will of D.
I'll beat you down if you gomo gomo no. Let me seize a clown like shit lo 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 lo. On the track I burn rubber, too late to turn rudder. You're a burden to your crew and in English you sound dumber. A king about a throne, I finish you with the flow. Has a private have less booty than the women in your show. I set fire to the sunny, the solar flame for you dummy. I fly to the final island for one piece and leave you nothing. Calm yourself, I make your heart explode. I'm the main character, you never harm me, no. Kakarot can rap a lot, it's over, that's a fact. You'll die in this attack and I will never wish you back.
Are you kidding me? I'm up against this troll dog who's trying to get stuff like he knows all, but shivers in fear when the cold's cold. I'm not like Goku, there won't be no round 2. Come on dude, how's a high school kid be taller than you? I'm bringing exposure, your big bang attack, it does nothing to faze me. I'm sick of your mooning and taking with feelings like you on the daily. You're looking crazy, your sanity's right at the brink. How can you even be calling yourself a prince when your whole race is extinct? I'll do more damage than Frieza did. I got the glory, you're needing it. He was just spotlight, I'm stealing it. Cry to yourself about how weak it is. I'm incredible, a spectacle, exceptional. Your name is right, cause I'll leave you nothing but a vegetable.
Your mommy never tell you to respect your elders, kid. You don't even have a license, trying to step up to the prince. This is it, you're about to see the schoolboy quit. I'll forget this Deku second just like All Might did. I'm a god, don't you think you last a second? I bet your greatest power is a stinking pile of weapon I sweat. I'm the best, take the test, but you'd only fail again. It's a miracle they rescued the kid without any friends. My heritage has roots of race and flourishing your clans. You've got enough, they soccer mom and worried old dad. The puny explosions you boast are certainly whack. Young teen Trunks has got a better burning attack.
Top of my classes, end of your life, I call it your final flashes. You gonna even diss my dad when your dad's a literal pile of ashes. Look at this fascist, his forehead's so big but it's empty. Come to exposures, I know how to blaze it, that's cause I was born for 20. Don't think I noticed how your Super Saiyan foes looking exactly like me. Rocking a stance that will get you arrested if you even try to find me. You're so behind me, you're written to be number 2. Not even sensibilities will be enough to mend your brain after you lose.
When I was your age, I'd annihilated hundreds. Meanwhile, you're bragging about your funny birthday number. I don't know what I expected from this stuck-up kid. Sweaty crickets like your attitude literally stinks. I'm surpassing every legend hidden Super Saiyan Blue. You couldn't do enough to trigger Zenkai boost. You haven't even hit puberty, I'm not too worried. Your fire's mild at best, call you Koski Curry.
You're a childish and arrogant, hot-headed maniac. You're an ego-driven, self-absorbed, spoiled little brat. Put him in the dirt, crater. Chuck him till it hurts, Vader. Get what you deserve, failures. Now that you're literally meeting your maker. The symbol of evil, I'll leave you an empty shell like a dementor. I'm wiping the smile off your face and I'll laugh like I did to your mentor. Steal all the coins like it's Ocean 11. Crush him like Mr. Compression. Rule from the shadows, a legend. My legacy's living and stay through succession. I'll have to teach you a lesson. I am not staying a fable. To mirror a grim, there's a weapon to murder my brother like Cain and Abel. Looking for a symbol, they have all for one. Heroes are simple as the awful on. Write the book of history, I'll author one. Big arm, doom fist like I'm all for one. Discovering the truth, but an awful one. Horsemen of the apocalypse, if all for one. Little people try to step up like they're all for one. One for all, nah, call me all for one.
Yeah, generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all, I'm all for one. Generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all, I'm all for one.
I can feel their power, it course through me. I am God on earth in the force of we. Stay strapped bare on when I pop off, what you gon' do? I am cooking you shrimp tempura. You ain't got the chin, you cannot endure. I put you in the grave with your girl Shamora. I've been piling up these quirks, just waiting for this moment. See the embers in you burning out, you're fading and you know it. You're the candles in the winds of change, we're waiting here to blow it. You're a bitch and I'll be sure that you and all of you ain't shown it. I do not think that you get it. You talk about going beyond, I don't have any limits. Those licenses that you've been given, it isn't worth more than the paper on which it was printed. Been running this since the beginning, without me your quirk wouldn't even exist. The symbol my hit is that when I get done with you, woman, I promise I'm killing your kids, bitch.
Yeah, generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all for one. Generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all for one.
Time breaker, lone survivor, time violent savior. A traitor, cause I've bought the brand of this violent theater. No fitter, but my son will topple this child dictator. Toe to toe with this gladiator. Tokyo revenge will come later. MC freeze, they want me to chill but I give them the static. Set me free, I went for the kill but I died with the plan. Legacy, spirit lives on in the sun and the ground. Me and the phantom have something in common, we do not talk about Reddit. Blood on the fit, the jig give me power like Hoover Dam. Flash spirit, I've been spinning that top like a boomerang. Freeze or sell, ain't nobody getting through the fam. Feel like Jarrell, to father in the Superman.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. You forgot I'm on the block, but I mean they're never gonna stop this dragon. Surround them up and down a rock, leaders on blow them away like cannons. Bring balance, no CP9 can keep in line me. Ego dies, so be advised, flee. Greed and lies, the demons fight weak. Strike team, I got boys all around the globe, I'm so secret that even the readers don't know. Oh, government's one of my foes when I leave their corruption all out and exposed. Oh, that's just the way that it goes, and like Sabo, I'm burning these nobles to toast. Oh, emo, I leave him deposed. Oh, D in my name and my bones. Oh, in fact, got my squad a disaster. Kuma respect to the martyr, rally like Betty on top so that even the king of the pirates is calling me father. No laughter, this revolution's at a pinnacle. This monkey deems the country needs the world's worst criminal. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home.
Hey
Hey, listen, I hit on my business. Work for myself, to better my health. That old job, I had to quit it. Everything that I do has a purpose. I promise this all for my children. I became a civilian. Even still, I stay resilient. I was a part of a team. I went and found me a queen. I had to choose between the two. For me, it was better to leave. Yeah, what good is it living forever if happiness taken from me? Ironic how I chose the latter, and after I ended up having the green. Never thought I'd be a dad, but this is what destiny led me. I pay the bills, I'm taking my kids. I never ever been a deadbeat. This is hard work when I'm deadbeat. Like prepare a hearse for a deadbeat. Many think he grand cause it's so hollow. About to show you why I lead a deadbeat.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home.
Got a kunai in the left hand, rising gun in the right. Pop up behind, I'm deadpan, passing the palms when I strike. Lock nine like the safety's on, I don't need arms in a fight. Not the guy to get lazy on, run fast if I'm in your sights. Yellow flash past like a flicker through the channels, and he happened to have passed an episode of The Simpsons. Knowing that the fashion like the way I move is dashing, and I'm hitting every goal the full squad like Lincoln. Girl like Aphrodite into her and Madonna, still you don't know what they've done is another one in Godfather. Matching the status of Corleone, you know I'm actually ranking above the man, I'm literally a god's father. Chakra that I'm packing is the one in comparison, I'm a stamina is grander than a marathon champion. To be frank, it's embarrassing, try and X me out, C A and B at the equation like a drag analysis. When it's to the pork, I'm master timing, put fake the paper like pasta bribing. Set the stage for my lad to shine, and see the weather report to be a flash of lightning.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, so some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. Will a D gonna spark the flame? Gold in my blood, but he passed away. Ride by my crew till the last crusade. Part the ways, you're messing with the master A's. Incarcerate me, I ain't backing down. You can't erase dreams of the battleground. It's hard to make peace out of hand-me-downs, cause I'm a campfire that can gather round. Light it up, I don't care. Warn the bugs, I ain't scared. Mirror, better clear the area. Hard for you to prepare. Spitting more than hot air. I cannot be compared. No martial, I teach him a lesson. I'm bringing the heat, so I'm lighting the flare.
You know we back in that firepower. I'm finna let the chopper burst like it's my dollar. Blazer, can you see my blazer kicks? I've been a fire star. My homie pull a beam out in the night, so he might be out. Releasing heat, my job boy, you leveled up from a hobby. You see this blue on my body? I'm stacking nose, no mocking. I don't smile because I'm cocky. I'm smiling cause who gon' stop me? We killing the beat, my company. Hey, check the autopsy. Feeling like my wish was granted for them, no Aladdin. From the street rat till it at the palace, like this shit is magic. Yo, right along the posse, know we mobbing for some hotties while we lighted up the gas and now the whole crew getting foggy. Whoa, started from the bottom, now we're here. It's a wonder, man, the fire really rises. Look at the career. Grew up in the slums and lived the fair. Now the crew is chilling in the castle where we cooling off with bears. Cheers.
Reno Kumara at the throat slit of uvula. Heating up, letting loose. If I bring the fire, I'm Lucifer. The preconception, this beast conception was a lethal threat for priest direction. And I see them reprimand my freedom. That I pull some shifts, still turn my fist, oh fellas. We'll be pulling out the tricks like my fist, oh fellas. See my twin pull the twins, think this prick, oh fellas. You gon' need a hold on your control to fix your errors.
You want this smoke with a fire breather, you'll melt in my arena. Better get the FDs from all over the host this entire region. Get a 3rd degree epidermis burn from this flying creature. I'd advise you keep some meters in between yourself and a reptile species. Jesus, got a mouthful of heat like a meat in a Carolina Reaper. Defeat enemies and I'm unleashing the beast. Ever to the weaker to me, I'm a behemoth. You don't wanna be beneath the lead with this flamethrower. Right in the face, ash to ashes. Matching me, you couldn't hold a candle. You'll have a battle with a scorching dragon.
Fire on my body, about to blow like TNT. If you stepping up to me, you're gonna meet the E&D. I'm the famous salamander walking through Fiore streets. On my wings and firearms to leave your homies on the tee. Ever since I had my start, I've been killing in this game. Feel like Rapidash, the way I'm setting fire to your mains ain't no fairy tale. Go and rep the name of the guild, I'll leave your block hot like Weezy. Don't you question my skill, for real.
Red swords when the
snaps, the flames, they come instantly. You can catch me commanding the infantry. All the blood stains Mustang when I release heat. Yeah, I stay horny cause lust cannot defeat me. My sex is on fire. I brought the cash so the flames went higher. Transmutate smoke and diagnose them with asthma. Out here slinging magma. Call that donating my plasma.
There's this woman on the hunt, Dex, cooking your front vex. She got a punch, lion's paw, they on the front next. This did what she had to do, hey, oh, this gon' make you pay. Touche, one fool her blood at Tuesday, you lose, say. Five to me, take a few breaks, like using lava to bait. You burn and turn a certain few shades, like arch star, come on, can you pray? Times two, magic, all types, I strike through. No Kai can taste this night, better think twice next time you try to.
Feel the heat in my palms, hard for me to keep calm. Someone say I'm fine, cast that aside, they only saw me for my flaws, but even then I'm gonna try. I won't be defined by you cause I'm cutting you off. Look what I've been keeping inside, these powers are mine. I harness until I'm a god, just look at the odds. I'm not one that you should convince, cause look I was numb ever since. Gave up a lot, never would stop, or take a second to think. Even when I'm stuck in my thoughts, maybe I'm not close to approaching the brink. When all of it witness is lost, that was the cost to become a lord from a prince.
I'm so P there to kill me twice every base of heat because I don't like heights. I'm a bird head ghost on the best fireman. I'm a habit Abdul. Yes, I am. Bird of asunder. Understand that my stand's got it on ya. Look, man, if I'm here to fight, then the match you've lost. It won't end in a tie because I ran 2 knots. Hell to you. Crossfire, hurricane, melt a dude. Magician with the flame, so I suppose you do. I'm not the Joe Star of the show, but we go far because I help my crew. It's Abdul. Let them know I'm a handful, so they can't hold a candle. Brothers wanna battle. Tell them Lekin Edel Eftel.
You can catch my squad whipping, popping guns with extendos. Your top missing dog, I run with the metal. Leave y'all victims trying scuffle with rebels. The chop hit cannot duck it. The tech on Dragon Vision thought I'm pumping some endo. How I've been getting green and eyes been on me ever since. Back up on my vengeance shit, slashing y'all so effortless. Born as cold as the snow, the flow frozen. Still I scorch 'em, I cannot be tamed. All black Draco light you up, fuck the darkness flame.
Bullet, that's the family, watch me pop up with the click. Call reborn, the Glock is handy when he pop up here it click. Lucy Spanner, that's the man, he had the doctor up the fit. It ain't vodka when I hit this one shot to get it lit. See those step into the ring, things can get dire if we did. And I don't have to bear it, norm, I keep the fire in my hand. This empire is my fam, I roll with Lambo, that's my shooter. Kick that boy the next week, pull out that 10-year bazooka.
From a pillar of fire, I emerge. You know me, don't play no games. I've been the head captain for thousands of years. You gon' know my name. Sakura Tachi Bankai. Who flames is burning brighter. They rivals the heat of the sun. Trust me, you don't need no lighter. Can't disappear and they step back. I put in fear in them. Not a single hollow touching me. They stepping up, I'm searing them. Matter of fact, don't need my pocket to turn you to ash. Not a single soul reaper can pass it. Once you see the cuts all over my body, then you ending up in a casket.
It's the season of Escanor, call it cruel summer. Thinking you can cool me off here, take a number. One sun in the sky, 2 fists will make you stutter. Got all these Britannians looking pale for a sunburn. Pride of a lion, I'm king of the jungle. Angels and demons, I pity your struggle. Ain't throwing shakers and noon you will crumble. Sorry, my girl's the only one that got me humble. Why is the earth getting warmer? They wonder how change the whole climate to take out the trash. I decided that your wax is ash, no recover from my balls and guess that I'll lit, motherfucker.
Hand on the heat, set flame to your top, I demand your defeat. I'm the man of a shorty, but the man in the meat. I give it a fire fist to the flash and repeat with a gas and the matches. No matches for me. Look at what I done, going number 1. Someone love the sun, but I ain't really asking for feet. Shoto, smashing the teeth of a hero killer. There's no iller, stronger than a mic, just don't be surprised if I keep an eye out. Still be the winner. Get your ass beat for interrupting my dinner. Be the best and better, beating thirst on pleasure. Never stress the pressure. Coming test us in the heat and left, and then you're seeing death. Remember, you can't press endeavor. Screw with it.
Name on the book on the front page, turn a loser to a winner, call that chump change. When I come of age, I'm a hurricane, red cloud like mist with a blood spray. On the uptake, yeah, I'm gonna be so bitterly top of the leaf, full victory, drop of the beat, no killer bee, cancel the heat, stay clock a wee, hickory, dickory, duck. Kage, you're killing your god, keep her up, put out the dogs. Satan, a Kage, your child of prophecy, watch what I do like it's not even hard. I do it non-stop when I'm unlocked, got the truck rough flow, no shackles. Sasuke's run off, but the job's done when I hit him hard like a yaoi paddle. Not a real blood on my DNA, these tenseis say gonna be okay. These senseis say I'ma be so great, it's a piece of cake like a pre ordained. When I beat on pain to this KIA, I'ma pave my way for the darkness. Cause I'm making waves when I save the day, staying fresh like Ichiraku ramen. Squad, we putting in work, we turn it up, yeah.
Put my fist to the earth, we turn it up, yeah.
Make 'em bleed till it hurts, we turn it up, yeah. Team 7 back in the battle, we turn it up.
Sakura, got to get props to the sign of the top, and the knowledge of medical arms, but if it's not possible, chakra control to hop over obstacles. To be honest, I'm on the road like on the road, best student. I'm so masterful, like I still use my ninjutsu to get through a root. Uchiha with a massive blow. I'm like, oh wow, they don't know how I be killing pros with my own sound. Take you to the country. If you ain't ready for this rodeo, well, it's gonna be a hold down, go loud. I got so much power, but then beyond can go steal my powers and win. I don't talk trash and I don't blow smoke, but if I do, then it's gonna be a powerful win. How look at women coming, the realest, the illest, when I'm working on the competition, sincere. Don't even wanna get the memo, get the running, I'm hurting. Anyone coming for team 7? Look, you don't wanna be the one we hunting the C7. That's what you're looking for. If you're a gunner, you'll be 7 to hurt before you even get to an feet from Mr. C, son. You'll end up a C-suite, treat enemies like fleas and they flee from us.
Squad, we putting in work, we turn it up, yeah.
Put my fist to the earth, we turn it up, yeah.
Make 'em bleed till it hurts, we turn it up, yeah. Team 7 back in the battle, we turn it up.
Now there's a lot of things I hate and few things that I'm liking. I'm just surviving until the source of my hatred is dying. So I seek the power that I need and this team is confining. Try and read the writing on the wall or get left with the lightning. Chidori sounding like the screams of my clan and my culture. Wearing Uchiha on my back and the hate on my shoulders. Now I'm surrounded by these snakes that behaving like vultures. I know this vengeance is consuming me over and over. Used to have the strongest vision, now I see darkness and heartache. Living in the shadow of a brother who should have been Kage. The ones that recognize the least and refusing disregard me. I wanna sever these bonds, so tell me why would you discard me?
Squad, we putting in work, we turn it up, yeah.
Put my fist to the earth, we turn it up, yeah.
Make 'em bleed till it hurts, we turn it up, yeah. Team 7 back in the battle, we turn it up. Class is in session, you idiots need to listen up. Don't ask me any questions about the mask or you'll be written up. My orbital area's filled with orbital Sheragon. Now my left eye's glowing red like I smoked half of a Philly blunt. I'm copying moves like a facsimile. I'm like an encyclopedia of jutsus, that's a facsimile. Can clearly see your next course of action before you step forward and use your own moves against you like a mirror on a chessboard. I'm that ninja, beating me, that's a silly notion. Throwing walls up quicker than a bricklayer Mason guarding his emotions. You know me, no need to name drop. Chidori double tap to the chest. Now who says lightning doesn't strike twice in the same spot?
Squad, we putting in work, we turn it up, yeah.
Put my fist to the earth, we turn it up, yeah.
Make 'em bleed till it hurts, we turn it up, yeah. Team 7 back in the battle, we turn it up,
Protagonist, people admire this. Rustage, I captain this paraship. Jojo, these poses can't stand or I figure their abilities out like a Myers-Briggs. Try dodge me, my punches connect. Wireless, you get got guns in my deck. Fireless, 10 written on me like show you Hinata. So I'm only dropping the ball when I'm spiking it. With the guild, we go global. Second, change the gears, we go modal. Weapon, taught to them, I stay vocal. If it ain't me, then who you lot woeful? They know I'm the best, I'm not boastful. Man, I'm not impressed with no locals. Kaio can leave lines like Chernobyl. Jank and Pona, rocks are immobile. Bobo, you don't know what's in my head. Saitama, how I don't care who you send. They look the same to me, shadow clone. But like Naruto, even my songs got the rep. I got tons of breath and they're breathless. Man, I ain't chill, but they watch me like Netflix. They're in a cutting you out like it's Brexit. I'm the main character, bitch, you can't test this.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Despite the top position with no kind of opposition, the arrival of a rival, there's a rifle of white knuckle violence. You might pull a tight muscle, try come to my jungle. Vine swung, though tie struggle while I don't find trouble. I don't wanna hear no Sasuke, anime rip like Jack's blade. After I got that pack blade, no karma, you won't come back, mate. You know that I'm magic and I'm taking the wind out of their sails. You were on pace, I'm a glacier, you're placed in your wake on the drain for the face grayscale. They're all cheering you on with the pom-poms, till they bring it back and go bang with the bonbons. Fuck a tail, beast bang, car, you were gone, caught in the king's court, thinking double long or not strong. When comparing we MC
listen up to me.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Big bad, you need me, that's a big mismatch. Bitch, hit back, couple M's on me like this baguette. I'm maniacal, murderous man of misdeeds. Miss me with your morals, turn your presence into history. Now the villain is present, raw power levels excessive. Explosive nanoraki in my bum, my green like Camaro. And took a beat and experiment like so took it the president. Orochimaru written's a freaking sick and they're vitamins like Griffith. I'm wicked, I'm ripping them from these bitches until that them listen finish the fairest faces. I'm vicious, I'm true, evil and true, regal the two, lethal whole two. Diggles hit one shot and send you sequels.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Now you wanna step to a hero, I will wreck you. Expect you to surrender, you're better at being rescued. Confess, dude, you will never ever be the best. Who's the real loser, ramen boy? You can call me Deku. You've had your fun, just 1% and you're done. This combat's already won, turn away and just narrow to run. All Might's apprentice, you wanna battle me, I end this prematurely. Kinda like your family. Wanna be Hokage so you can earn their respects. I wanna be a hero for the people I protect. If it wasn't for the Nine Tails, you'd already be dead. Reminds me of your filler, all that nothing in your head. You spent years only chasing after Sasuke, but you can't find time for your daughter's birthday. Your son says you're awful, I'm one to agree. Remember, no one's ever died because of me.
My dad died for me, at least he didn't abandon me like yours, so I'd say you barely have a family. No wonder you lash to stronger males, cause they pity you. Like Bakugo and All Might, and now it's with me too. It's Naruto, you know, the hero of the hidden leaf. I worked hard to get here, it wasn't given to me. Rescue me, your whole career was rescued. I lost my arm and friends, learned sacrifice, Deku. Plus, you were Bakugo's lackey for years, man. All Might should've picked, Mirio was clear. I wanted a punching bag, someone weak to appear. So now you coming back and shriek, I am here! As Hokage, I'm too busy to fight you. I'll send Sakura instead, then it ends in round 2. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to Ichiraku. Oh, and your mom eats more ramen than I do.
You thinking you will beat me, you're stupid just to claim to. It's clear that you're delusional, thinking Sakura would date you. I break through, don't hate you, disappointed cause who knew you lack bars. Thought you were good at talk no jutsu. Being strong is one thing, ruling's a little harder. Economy so bad you can't afford a decent barber. You blindly run a battle, I strategize since I'm smarter. I came up from nothing, a Hokage was your father. Any goal I'm setting now, you know that I'll achieve it. Keep on lying to yourself, nobody else believes it. Have no time for leaders when you're speaking trash, it lacks glory. Remember this battle is just another tragic backstory.
Tragic backstory, while yours is mad boring. Mine is sad and gory, you were just a quirkless Nori. I was born with this power that you would have been adoring till you swallowed All Might's DNA. I'm sure that's statutory. I got 9 tails, you only got one for all. That's 9 times the power that you'll ever have in this brawl. Never giving up, don't steal my line, you little twit. Look at your mentor now, even he knows when to quit. Sage mode. Now you feel my chakras overpowering. Feel that? Trust me, you can't stop a ninja without a team. Got none. Imagine if I shadow clone by round 3. You're about to be full cowering.
a ninja should know me. You're on a level below me. I'm like an Oni, you're a phony. Oh please, I'm one and only. Look at me ghostly, you make me ghostly. Why don't you go be something less lowly? Cause you know low-key sends you, they owe me. I'm the true goddess shinobi. Knowing that these armies alarming, it's like I'm farming the army, the source of weapon to summon. And when I'm getting better and better and battering bodies, I'm starting to pot in the souls, potting them whole, crushing the skulls. I'm scary. Activate my Sharingan, make your fuse eternal. Cutting out your organs so the bleeding is external. Chuck you in a minute so your face be turning purple. Ninja if a cards, it would be more like a journal. Combining chakras, my renegades activated. I've waited, now I'm reincarnated. Hatred is burning what's sacred. Redder, never, sex pass, getter, letter, pressure, crush your center. I've got a plan of action, passion is born through endeavor. Bringer of peace, I am unleashing the beast. God you are deceased, now that my power's increased. God I can't be beat, bodies they lay at my feet. God chakra release, better you wanna retreat. God
Bringer of peace, I am unleashing the beast. God you are deceased, now that my power's increased. God I can't be beat, bodies they lay at my feet. God chakra release, better you wanna retreat. God
I was born into war, my brother's blood on the floor. I was a child, so it is wild that I'd be used to the gore. Never had a friend like you, didn't share my clan, you hid yours too. Sharing our stories, we're making it do. Picture a world where the fighting was through. Ending our friendship, so I have no problem when I have to kill you. I'm an Achia, so this is where we are, and I have the will too. So even when you're putting up your life with a knife in your side, open eyes for a better world. There is never something we decide when I lie. Peace can only happen when I'm in control. Honor has a failed experiment, do you understand? Chiha are in fear, whilst the send you make demands. Take a stand, I'm coming through you defend. I do not care if we used to be friends. What I intend, bow to descend, battle me in the valley of the end. Bringer of peace, I am unleashing the beast. God you are deceased, now that my power's increased. God I can't be beat, bodies they lay at my feet. God chakra release, better you wanna retreat. God
Bringer of peace, I am unleashing the beast. God you are deceased, now that my power's increased. God I can't be beat, bodies they lay at my feet. God chakra release, better you wanna retreat. God
Bringer of peace, I am unleashing the beasts. You are deceased, now that my power's increased. I can't be beat, bodies they lay at my feet. Chakra release, betting you wanna retreat.
From the city of the Big Apple, grapple any punks and rowdy shouting, and I make hassle stronger than a damn castle. Betting me, I'm tearing ya. Coming after anybody daring threaten Erina. Know my legacy, the battle that's ahead of me. Granddad, he fought an enemy side by side with a Zeppeli. Straight so seems like a threat to me. He's nothing to my weaponry. The best to be, I better be, cause it's my battle tendency. Look into the past, the origin of the mask. The German think they're safe behind a meter thick of glass. Hit the blast and the grass that they held falls apart. So I start forcing Pillarmen to come out of the dark. Started a rocket, we may have been cocky. I'm making a team with Caesar. Ramming my clackers, attacking her back, and I'm happy and coming in eager. Sinister creatures or a defeat ya. Thinking you may have won, I'll come back and fight you. Battle me in a month.
What must one man do to become great? People tied together by the threats of fate. The blood of all your family runs through your veins. But the future is what happens when you find your place. We're unbreakable, he's unshakable, not afraid to fall. It was meant to be unexplainable. Standing brave and tall, he will save them all. That's his destiny.
Power up, increaser, I'm training with Lisa. Lisa, take a breather, my demeanor stronger. Working with my teacher, venture deeper with my hammer. My body is now molded.
Easy, leave you thunderstruck battle with high voltage.
Your next line is, how does he rap so well?
How does he rap so well?
Take the highway to hell, and one move before you go thinking that you'll win. I'll get revenge with Caesar, careless whisper on the wind. I'm feeling it popping my bloodlines, I'm killing it, coming in hot times. To finish my battle, I got my own energy, feeling my one life, it's one night. I'm not here to finish last, how dare you dishonor me, I'm gonna be crushing cars. Take a dive, I'm doing it, going so low. won't survive, I'm plummeting down so low. It's my drive, volcanoes about to blow loads. It's my time, that's why they call me JoJo.
What must one man do to become great? People tied together by the threads of fate. The blood of all your family runs through your veins. But the future is what happens when you find your place. We're unbreakable, he's unshakable, not afraid to fall. It was meant to be unexplainable. Standing brave and tall, he will save them all. That's his destiny.
For the pain that the past left, I will keep on fighting till my last breath. No which forgets me, shadow of envy ripping my chest and my heart bled. Start again, learning the steps of the dance of death. Start again, time lies divergent to the darkest depths. Gasp of breath, hybrid Amelia, breaking every boundary till we reach the end. We descend, take my life, I bleed instead. I clean this mess, making sure they're free of death. I mean the best. Sometimes I'm stuck on the fence. Problems will work out the way I intend. Wanna go back, there's still things to amend. How could these people forget about Rem? We can't keep living in agony. I got these fears and they got this, they dragging me. I know I have to be pushing through tragedy, shoulder their burdens till I'm past capacity. They're like my family, they won't be casualties. Witches and coders, they have the audacity. Mess with mortality. I know it's selfish, but I'll keep on working to stop the catastrophe.
Why do I lie awake in my bed? Nightmares all around with no end. Now my spirit gets taken. I'm losing my faith and my morals get shaken. Live again and again in my head. I can't keep going till the end of dead. But my spirit's been breaking, my body's been shaking. Don't know if I can take it.
It might take a while, wanna see them smile. Eyes are so kind but the words are hostile. Turn back the dials, I'm just an outsider. They put their trust in me, I face the trials. Rose with they're acting like clowns. Amelia deserves the crown. You wanna show me the outcome that says in my sanity about to break down. Villains in a living terror. How's it when I pull up but I did it better. Hidden pressure, even error. Spirit like a bug, I get a flip the weather. I got more hunger than rabbits. Hand in my zone, this about to get graphic. Left them alone and they started to panic. Not of this world, but I don't need no magic. Vicious cycles, I'm done with witches, disciples. I cannot live in denial. I'm ready for my reprisal. I'm not suicidal, part of the plan, so my death is vital. Cause I'll keep it up, determined. I will strive for our survival.
Feel the pain, rinse, repeat. Mental strain, rinse, repeat. Body drained, rinse, repeat. Back again, rinse, repeat.
Why do I lie awake in my bed? Nightmares all around with no end. Now my spirit gets taken. I'm losing my faith and my morals get shaken. Live again and again in my head. I can't keep going till the end of dead. But my spirit's been breaking, my body's been shaking. Don't know if I can take it.
Feel the pain, rinse, repeat. Mental strain, rinse, repeat. Body drained, rinse, repeat. Back again, rinse, repeat. Straight out the East Blue, call me Luffy, I'm a beast too. Anybody you speak to will tell you what I've been through. I'm as fast as a pistol blasting you suckers. A record that now I'm stepping up, getting rough, get a second. I'm the captain, activating hacky, I'm cracking knuckles, attacking. So buckle up if you're lacking, watch my bounty as it's racking up. You ain't ever stacking up, I will fucking end you if you ever hurt my Nakama. It doesn't matter if you're Navy, you're crazy to face me. The aura of a conqueror, even Kaido is shaky. I'm breaking in, cause I'm made to win. And maybe rubber, but you need protection from this pirate king.
It's roaring over Zora, yeah, my sword's overkill. With the blade in my mouth, so my word flow spills. More blood from a pirate, marina, fisherman with gills. I'll cut your verse in half, me, hot, giving me the skills. Scars all on my body, but I'll leave one on your brain. Just ask Kuma when I took in all of Luffy's pain. I don't need a devil fruit if you wanna see my strength. Hard work, yeah, I train to take Pika to the grave. Slicing back and forth, you know what I take for playing hockey with my Wado Ichimonji. While Sanji sponsored by Nike, lost my left eye from the waterfalls. I taste what you forgot me, I'm the greatest swordsman. Even after my days, I'll be there on top while I sleep.
The member of the Straw Hats would call me Nami. Luffy set me free and I'm navigating One Piece. No need to judge me, it's just a little bit packing in. But let me give you a lesson here on some chemistry. Using guts to make you fall back. Do you want a taste of my snack before you see the lightning flash? Hear the thunder crash from my climb attack. We be shaking from a thunderlands. Can you dodge a weather-based attack? Go ahead and come at me, I watch you pass through. Tell me which tempo that you want me to use. So many combinations, I don't know which one to choose. Let's get this over with so I can collect your revenue.
Now you're messing with a veteran, I'm better than anybody. I got an army crushing all your skeletons. I head up into battle, leave you rattled with my squad. Pray to me a deity, a sniper, God. I'm a sharpshooter so I can't miss. Over longer distance with advantage. Got the craftsmanship that is demanded. Just more like you won't even understand it. They say I'm lying, but honestly it's all trickery. Literally, I'm just carrying this crew with my abilities. Hitting me, it's unlikely. Come and try to fight me. May have had my issues, but I put all that behind me.
It all started on a ship in the North Blue. A protege to the Zeph, what a cool dude. Cut off his leg trying to save and preserve food. Suddenly now he's got a friend to preserve you. We all tried to survive from the violence as we march in an army of pirates. The ocean is a grave full of silence. Enemies wonder where the time went. I remember I was nothing but a thin joke. My calves on fire, get your face broke. As you sleep in the chef who remain woke. They want beef but they don't want the fish smoke.
Everybody get to the chopper. If you got a bounty on your head, I'ma pop ya. Girlies think I'm cute. About to make it rain, dear. All about the money, so the enemy should stay clear. Now I joined in with this great little group of pirates. Don't mess with the squad or we will get violent. Isn't it ironic I bring pain as a doctor? I can save your life when I drop ya. Now what's your tone with Tony or I fold your phonies? Every line should you whine like I rode the pony. And you acting foley when you saying we don't run street. Straw hat crew and we coming for that One Piece.
Last survivor of my hometown, persecuted for my knowledge, so I'm on my own now. We about to go down, chilling with T or we get wild. The name is Nico Robin and I am the devil child. Crew archaeologist, information I'm logging. I got in with the straw hats, now I'm reading poneglyphs. Haven't you forgotten this girl is straight power? See my hands sprouting and blossom like a flower. Intelligence is unmatched, show me where the fun's at. Coming in clutch with these hands growing out your back. Enos lobby finding out that I have more to give. My crew by my side so you know that I want to live.
Here come the tanks worth 94 bills. Can't adapt to any environment like Bear Grylls. Bias when it comes to the straw hats. Take it chill, applying the pressure on your endeavors whenever it gets real. That's the best that you got. Probably need to drop modification on my cannon. Take up the mountaintop. My ranking particle beam shooting just like a stream. Risen up by your head to mess with your self-esteem. Better start counting your bed when you see my team. Accumulating like a Greg on the D the Marines. If you ain't got the berries, get up 1,000 sunny. Playing like it's imaginary and get the real
The
gutty.
musician of the straw hats, munificent of course, that's a given. My dynamic riffs are gifts wrapped in ribbon. Every hit exact and hones like my slashes and my blows. Every note composed appropriately, rhythms in my bones. The devil in I is why I never did die. I was revived with twice the undeniable splendor. If stealing the show is seen as a crime, then I'm a prime offender. My attacks are so precise, although I lack sight receptors. Picked up one by one when I strong with a bony thumb. Those opponents with loaded guns are too slow for my frozen lunch. On that boat got pretty lonely, rose to my blubbery chum. Though the ocean tempers low, I felt so comfortably numb.
Okay, it's Jinbei the sensei with my fist, I'm ruthless. One swing will leave you stretched out like your Luffy. That's One Piece, but you can get two if you don't want peace. I'm Fishman, but it's my hook that make him sleep. You don't want to spar, you don't want the fade. He claimed he got heart, so I double tap his face. If I gotta go to war, I just do it for a change. I live the way I'm living for my brother in the grave. It's the Straw Hats, roll with a clique full of warriors. This is not a game, we are not the ones to toy with. All about peace, but if you butchers, we destroy you. Big man, but the moves smooth like the water.
spiders, let the venom in. Stat like Franklin with the Benjamins. Bad guys acting like we gentlemen. Veterans, we do more crimes than a president. Oh, you cannot fuck with our goals. Hop in the street like I'm host. Jupiter, oh, don't go, I'll fill you with holes. Blood in our hearts and our gold.
We a whole army of killers. Best believe that there's nobody realer. Man, you playing the game with the dealers. You stains on the game, take you straight to the cleaners. Man, I promise you really can't fuck with the crew. If you do, then you probably get stuck in the web. Yeah, with the spiders that's coming from Meteor City. You hunters can't fuck with the net. Yeah.
Leaving the streets full of panic. Utopia, they mimic my shit and then vanish. I bring down a planet like Shanak. I line up my dudes in the picture, so I got my guns panoramic. Requiem, it's a recital. We weapon 12 like disciples, making more sins in the Bible. You wanna come for the head? If you ain't got no numbers, you're dead on arrival.
If it's someone better, never heard of them. You get massacred like the Curta clan. If it's 50-50, if you win our way, it's 100%. You get murdered then. When we rip through these villages, killing shit, you know we leaving no witnesses. When we get done with our imminent business, 8 got us looking all innocent. Phantom truth shit.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Unlucky 13, together we the spider, fuck do you mean? Big body like I'm Uvugen, and I see an op and I'm like, who is he? I'm starving for bread, called Uber Eats, move through the mission so fluently. Your crew get murdered so brutally, could take the troop out the hood, but our hood is wherever we at, the whole world's our community, yeah.
Un, deux, trois, we quick and empty them. Coup d'etat, your shit is irrelevant. New age guard got drip in our reverence. Doomsday clock, we tick the pendulum. Tick the pendulum, why did upset the president? They be talking that shit, but we shadows when I put them in the sediment. Uvagan, bite off a leech, he a pestilence. No, we go hard, there's no need for a reference.
Keeping that rat-a-tat on him, you do to some clowns, so he suck tomorrow. You fuck with the troop and you see no tomorrow. We stand at the peak like it's Kilimanjaro. Ayy, never too far from a spider, yeah. Don't really fuck with outsiders, yeah. Money we tryna acquire, act goofy, you probably get shot like it's Pfizer.
You probably get shot like it's Pfizer, straight through the brain just to leave a reminder. You cannot cut off a head, if you do then we just get another one back like a Hydra, huh? Obernaga, how I feel like a dime, yo. Ain't no other with my crew like a maestro. You ain't comparing to what we've acquired, cause you stay behind like a time zone.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
These insects are caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. Looking like I've entered in a new world. Calling me a hero, that's what I'm told. Saying that we're legendary weapons that we wield. Now that mine's revealed, oh, I've got a shield. Doesn't matter, I'm heading up into battle. Got a level pedal to the metal. Nothing I could handle going in. Partnering with men, let my quest begin. On the wind, power from within. No, we're gonna win. But then I wake up, life's about to shake up. I've been arrested for a conviction that's been made up. Weighed up, they don't believe any of the words I say. Now I gotta find my own path and my own way. Hated by the people who used to be on my side. Wallow in these feelings, I gotta swallow my pride. Hollow as a being, but I gotta follow through. I know what to do now that I finally found you.
I'll be the shield and you'll be my sword. On battlefields we'll fight for our cause. Our fate is sealed, this world is at war, and you know I'll be the hero.
I know we're fighting side by side, may we live or die, no surprise. Slowly gaining rep up in the people's eyes. I despise the princess who's put up her guys for inquest. You can stay and witness, it's in my interest to bring her down a size. I know you're haunted by the memories, but let me be your shield. There is nothing I can better be. I'll never be leaving you out of sight, be it day or night. Picking up your sword and be ready, cause this is why we fight. Dynamite, we about to blow up. Wave after wave, showing people that we've grown up. You've been shown up, I would never fear, cause I got a party stronger than a sword or a spear. And though I've been through the worst of it, all the voices might have heard of it. Every insult I've heard of it, there's a chance I inverted it. I'm earning it, deserving it. I'm climbing to the top and ain't nobody out there burning it.
I'll be the shield and you'll be my sword. On battlefields we'll fight for our cause. Our fate is sealed, this world is at war, and you know I'll be the hero.
Keep up with my tempo, leave you blindsided with nothing but a memento. Straight from the get-go, bout to go electro. I be unlocking powers that I don't even yet know. See you later, I'm greater than any navigator. Hit my nature ferocious just like an alligator. In my favor, we're heating up like a equators. I'm saying it's a no-brainer when it's easy to evaporate ya. Cat burglar, haven't even heard of ya. I feel no guilt when I'm stealing from a murderer. Hoarding belly, you ready, you wanna mess with me? Cause I'm deadly to your wallet, that's my expertise. Chart a course when I plunder on the high seas. Gale force when my thunder's getting feisty. Highly likely that I might be looking lively when I'm looting on your shiny bits of treasure day and nightly.
Roll the dice, I'm alive. Oh, oh, feel the movement in the night. Oh, oh, flip the coin, it always goes my way. I'm like a flash of lightning on a stormy day, singing I
Can't be stopped, I do things my own way. Stay on top, working for my payday. It's my job, seeing what this gold weighs. Bodies drop, money's made of foul play. Always needed money from a young age, when I'm hoping the situation could still change. Wasn't greedy at stealing because I needed to grow. That's a liberation cause I'm purchasing a freedom so I won't stop. Double Arlo on his own park, plunge a dagger in my armor, races cruise mark. Let the new start, racking up my bounty. Now that I'm a straw hat, there's nobody else who doubts me. Who can you trust to do what I must? Like Wednesday adjust, I blush you with gust, I leave you in dust. About to conduct my lightning so frightening it's gonna combust like pow. How'd you like me now? Upgraded photography to mapping up the clouds. I'm gonna keep it loud, I'm here to see it proud. I'm mapping out the world from One Piece back to Orange Town.
roll the dice, I'm alive. Oh, oh, feel the movement in the night. Oh, oh, flip the coin, it always goes my way. I'm like a flash of lightning on a stormy day, singing I
Can't be stopped, I do things my own way. Stay on top, working for my payday. It's my job, seeing what this gold weighs. Bodies drop, money's made of foul play. Stop. Take a minute to think, you gotta use your intellect when your own life is on the brink. I can feel you sink into the depths of your psyche. Don't try to fight me, your mind's behind me. Feel the shadows gripping at your soul, memories that I mold. You do what you're told when there's ninjas in control. I know that you wanna fold when you start the battle bold. In the end, I have won, you're another corpse cold. Run up in a battle with my homeboy, Oi Choji, life is just a game, you're a piece, it's like in shogi. Answer with my weapons, guessing you don't even know me. When I end your life, I'm gonna end it slowly. When I'm laying traps, it's the knack that I have. Stop attacks and I'm mad when I wanna take a nap, but it's drab, that's a fact. I already have your maps, or I may be lazy, but your crazy plans already scrapped.
Darkness, warming. Can you feel the shadows haunting? You're too boring. Watching how your blood is pouring. Patience, talking. I ain't gonna give you warning. I'm not falling. Gonna show the world my calling.
Darkness, forming. Can you feel the shadows haunting? You're too boring. Watching how your blood is pouring. Patience, talking. I ain't gonna give you warning. I'm not falling. Gonna show the world my calling. Take a moment and I meditate, generate every strategy for my team, and I delegate positions in this mission. I've never been one to hesitate, as long as no one dies, and that could be the cause to celebrate. Learn from my sensei and my father, need to train harder regardless if I think I'm smart. Work together better with my team and my partners. When Asima died, he died as a martyr. I'm normally not the one to go get revenge, but I come with my abilities that bring his end. Caught him in my web, leave him buried and compressed. If he can never die, then he can never rest. Strive to be the best, know I finally found my purpose, so I pass my knowledge to anyone else who heard this. Know that I deserve this, I worked so hard to earn this. When narrator needs advice, I kindly be of service.
Darkness, warming. Can you feel the shadows haunting? You're too boring. Watching how your blood is pouring. Patience, talking. I ain't gonna give you warning. I'm not falling. Gonna show the world my calling.
Darkness, forming. Can you feel the shadows haunting? You're too boring. Watching how your blood is pouring. Patience, talking. I ain't gonna give you warning. I'm not falling. Gonna show the world my calling.
Yeah.
Strong as a whole army, ninjas they won't harm me. Leaving a legacy forged in my memory, call me Shinobi no Kami. Wanted to blow army, stacking my foes' bodies. Kinda hard destiny, born through the best of me, call me Shinobi no Kami. Mediator and expert at building bridges, the Hokage founding father, the George Washington of ninjas. I be trucking the trick of your only shinobis, my focus is stronger than oak. Cause when we skirmish you're hurting and burning you up like trees, I'm leaving you smoked, go for the throat. I'm slick, I'll leave them sticky like a sycamore. I'll sycamore, so stick it to your stigmas, cause I'm sick of war, it's sickening. These ninjas all just dying with no given thought. I've given more to help the people battle what they're driven towards. Believe in karma, the battle born Dalai Lama. So when all the clans that we're leading are bleeding and pleading to stop it and throw down your armor. Calm on martyr, look at the winds that cannot even mend. Let us go settle like men and meeting me at the valley of the end. Just look at my history, I'm a god. The strongest shinobi, yeah, I'm on top. The OG Hokage, I'm number one. The end of the valley, our fight is done. Strong as a whole army, ninjas they won't harm me. Leaving a legacy forged in my memory, call me Shinobi no Kami. Wanted to blow army, stacking my foes' bodies. Kinda hard destiny, born through the best of me, call me Shinobi no Kami. Strong as a whole army, ninjas they won't harm me. Leaving a legacy forged in my memory, call me Shinobi no Kami. Wanted to blow army, stacking my foes' bodies. Kinda hard destiny, born through the best of me, call me Shinobi no Kami. Juice of the strongest, scary. Rep maroon is customary. Hot like Perry Perry, cause even my cells are legendary. Coming to struggles to see you retreating, it's not gone good. Want a big trouble and think that you're beating me, knock on wood. Cracking your spine like plywood. I've seen a ton of your crimes since childhood. Got enough honor, I'm deserving of a knighthood. Stemming out a legacy and standing where I stood. I smash these plans. You wanna tussle, kid, better catch these hands. Taking a peek at the history page, I am a kami who's out of his cage. Baluchias are looking in rage, I'm bringing power, you're fighting a sage. This is my stage, greater pacifist just like a monk. But when we come to blows, they wanna see me pop the trunk. Just look at my history, I'm a god. The strongest shinobi, yeah, I'm on top. The OG Hokage, I'm number one. The end of the valley, our fight is done. Strong as a whole army, ninjas they won't harm me. Leaving a legacy, forging my memory, call me Shinobi no Kami. Wanted to blow army, stacking my foes' bodies. Kinda hard destiny, born through the best of me, call me Shinobi no Kami. Strong as a whole army, ninjas they won't harm me. Leaving a legacy, forging my memory, call me Shinobi no Kami. Wanted to blow army, stacking my foes' bodies. Kinda hard destiny, born through the best of me, call me Shinobi no Kami. Strong as a whole army, ninjas they won't harm me. Leaving a legacy, forging my memory, call me Shinobi no Kami. I'm just a normal kid with no skills, but in the virtual world, yeah, I kill. Look at the pigs of blood that I spill. When I feel experience, I'm feeling it, I do it for the thrill. Better tester, there ain't nobody better. It's fate that I'll impress her. I bet you could be better. Log in for release and find out that we're trapped forever. Let's go. That's fine if you keep in mind my abilities impeccable, stay on the grind. It's my time to shine, cause I play sublime. This is better than the crummy life I left behind. We could beat these flaws, it's too easy. Right? Bosses are dropping, they can't beat me. Right? Moving too quick and they can't see me. Right? Players are wishing they could be me. Cause it's the K to the I to the R, then to the I to the T to the O. Everywhere I go, I be looking godlike with my blows. Monster eviscerated, cigarette demonstrated why these peasants hating when I'm rolling through to captivate another level elevated in this game and dominating. Nobody can damage me faster than I'm regenerating.
I'm unbeatable, nobody's ever stopping me. Unachievable players that can't be topping me. I will become the hero I know I gotta be.
I'm gaining levels like it was told in my prophecy.
Stand up, we gon' rise up, we gon' fight, fight to the end. Watch them line up, cause we'll climb up. We gon' fight, fight to the end. Unstoppable, I'm not backing down. Anything is possible, cause my time is now. Call me unstoppable, I'm not backing down. Anything is possible, cause my time is now. Call me unstoppable.
Kirito's here and I'm breaking through. Pretty good at one sword to unpack it too. People asking me to pardon me and I'm like, who? I'm about to do what the rest can't do. Doesn't matter which world I'm in, I will be a god. Be it soul, play your magic, I just am better on. Spinning, reflecting your shot. Come on, show me what you got. Hassan are coming in hot, we cannot stop. My goals I have not forgot. Banding together, we'll plan through endeavor. We're gonna be better and greater. I won't surrender or end the aggressor. See me cause I beat the creator.
I'm unbeatable, nobody's ever stopping me. Unachievable players that can't be topping me. I will become the hero I know I gotta be.
I'm gaining levels like it was told in my prophecy.
Stand up, we gon' rise up, we gon' fight, fight to the end. Watch them line up, cause we'll climb up. We gon' fight, fight to the end. Unstoppable, I'm not backing down. Anything is possible, cause my time is now. Call me unstoppable, I'm not backing down.
When I was a kid, I was stunned and amazed at the little John flying and hitting insane plays and winning insane games. I'm feeling the same way. Inspiration strikes fast and a switch on in your brain. Started training every day, my ambition never grazed. Though nobody joined the club, we managed to join the stage. And although we may have lost, saw a glimpse right from the top. And when you have that moment, adrenaline won't stop. Hit a spike, applied a Karasuna for the volleyball. I got it all, I earned it, determined to let my body fall like lightning in stormy weather. Strike faster and getting better, but nobody told me that Kageyama was my setup. Though we started out rocky, we created a combination. You can't win alone, that's just a simple equation. Become the best in the nation and fighting now with a whole team. Future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of dreams.
We all have dreams we wanna chase until the end. I believe I gotta stay right by my friends. I've been told I'm not up to the task, no. Remind me where I asked, so I'll fly across the sky, and I'll fly. Our passion never dies, we can win this thing together. All we gotta do is try, 'cause I'll fly up to the sky. Ba-dum, 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 dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Fallen crows, yeah, we're scrappy in the streets. When we retreat, keep on going and repeat. Feel the heat, do you really need a reason? Not I wanna face defeat, no I know we can't be beat. I'm an artist from the concrete on beat. Faster than a hurricane, I go insane like rolling thunder. One day when this should not is making saves, I'm making plays. Kageyama, pound it up. I'm overcoming obstacles, slam it down and the crowd erupts. Yeah, we rock it, Tsukashima with the blocking, and I'm hopping, never stopping when the volleyballs are dropping. Watching tossing as I open my eyes, alright for the next blow. Gut instinct with my minus tempo. We can never win if we don't try. Let the match begin on the front lines. Spirit from within and I won't die. Look at where I've been going in and I'm gonna fly.
We all have dreams we wanna chase until the end. I believe I gotta stay right by my friends. I've been told I'm not up to the task, no. Remind me where I asked, so I'll fly across the sky, and I'll fly. Our passion never dies, we can win this thing together. All we gotta do is try, 'cause I'll fly up to the sky. Ba-dum, 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 dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Get back, cause my bars will make an impact. Planetary power will devour, hear your bones crack. Known fact, I'ma be the greatest and you're outmatched. You're the number one hero, who decided that? Punch to the gut, yeah, I think you've had enough. Half your organs were destroyed, you can't even keep up. Beat up, you're pathetic, I get it, can't handle pressure. You've been demoted, all might let me battle endeavor. You got millions relying, heroes like you to come save the day. So tell me why you had to choose such a pathetic protege. You barely motivate and then you claim you're the symbol of peace. So why there's always villains round all the students you teach? I'm the one, so you're done, feel the power of the sun. Better run, cause this battle just begun. Had your fun as a Mary Sue, used to getting praised. But now you and your teacher, that's two people that you couldn't save.
That's a nice quirk you have, I'm inspired. But I don't need the sun to rise to spit fire. And I don't need an axe to wield my fist iron. So any burn you thought you had's a misfire. Yes, I am half the man I was true, but I only need half of that to bust you. Maybe I'll just wait to dust you. Really see who the strongest is of us two. Lionson, I'll make the cub howl. The Midoriya will make you bow the full cow. Thought you were the strongest sin, will look now so weak that the team that drew you pulled out. Symbol of peace, the smile is so clean. Merlin couldn't keep her eyes off its gleam. Keep coming at me, then it's time to act. Round one in the bag, I decided that.
Lyrics boring, I'm snoring is like your lessons. With that antenna on your head, I thought you'd get better reception. I don't fight with peasants, so we're making one exception. It's the heart of this man who's only bringing one dimension. Heritage your power, but your battle skills are lacking. I'm a poet in my spasm, so of course I'm good at rapping. You bred a world of villains who only exist to beat you. Don't act tough, even in the night I defeat you. Fire when I'm spitting, light it up, getting high. Remember you're a human who is up against a God. Call it prophecy, cause we know who the winner should rightly be. Even I predicted that you would die to me.
The antenna's just fine, see I'm getting a signal. Newsflash, Delaware Smash is ready to mingle. And the lesson that I'll teach it is scarily simple. You might really be a god, but I am a symbol. The smile that I wear, it is more than a dimple. It's to show everyone that we are better assembled. So villains might come, but there is no fear. And can you guess why? Cause I am here. I inherited the quirk, yes, but it was earned. May not be endeavor, but I'll leave you covered in burns. May not roll without me, but cremate and stuff you in urns. Class dismissed, I guess you still have something to learn.
Yeah. Pockets looking cakey like these bummy bitches. Makeup, it's room service, bitch. The game requested that it get waked up. See, all I see is paper, like my secretary stapler. So if this was your job, then I'm thinking you're about to get a pay cut. This is my lane. So fuck road rage, fuck your anger. I swear they wanna cuff this pretty young thing like a Taylor. Cause I'm cute and I be killing games since back when it was Sega. I be reppin' Texas, but I'm so Cali like a Laker. Yeah, I'm kinda cocky when it comes to what I'm made of. Cause we ain't the same and they don't want you from the waist up. You the cookie cutter type and they call me the baker. And all I see is numbers like a kill pager. I kill them and collect them, watch me murder glass cases. Swear you bout to feel where the fuck I'm coming from like a taser. Cause if she fuck with me, then not even the captain finna save her. These bitches thinking they beefing, fuck around and get fed later. Looking, I don't see no difference. Cookie, all these cookie cutters. You were just a small fry, but I turn you to mashed potato. I'm here to bring the flavor, just like a turkey. Mami, tu novio me alaba, el pobre quiere ser rapero y ya se sueña andar en trap. Entro y se limpia la baba, cuántas pobres pendejadas dice que hace y yo no en cuenta. I'm some random shit, I'm hot. Diles que si hablan que...
Fucking volume's too high. Yeah, well, let me roll say real quick and I'll show you.
Español o inglés, lo que quieran. Es que se me hace que esta gente no sabía que yo hablaba español. Ni mucho menos que soy mexicana, no mames. Okay, I gotta go to Mexico.
What up?
Cheers. Fucking
Cheers, fucker.
cheers. Wait, hold on a sec. Need to get up real quick. Oh, I got an echo going on mine.
Echo. Echo. Slop, it's just your echo. Just your echo, Slop.
Echo. Did you see the Doctor Strange movie?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, so he pulled a Pee Wee Herman. I'm not sorry.
Whatever the fuck that dude's name was. Get
Pee Wee
his
Herman.
head blown off by his own sound. It's like a fucking idiot.
There's someone? Trying to fuck with the audio. I heard that fine, so we're good.
Yeah, my mom's friend freaking went and bought like 2 bottles and then fucking came over and then instead of like drinking them, just started doing hella drugs. And like, he's like, oh, actually, you could just have those. I was like, fucking, you kidding me? It's like, okay, dude, hell yeah. Who's
I
here?
didn't say no to that.
Everyone's asleep.
Such fucking. That's not on that one.
Yeah, I'm about to
There
start
we
getting
go.
here in a little bit.
Nice.
So yeah.
Painting with your
Oh,
paintbrush.
I need to get some chaser, bro.
You got one of those fucking like paint things where you put the paint down on the little easel thing.
Easels?
No, like you're like the little hold thing. You know, like where you put your hand in. You're like your little like be like a paint bucket, but it'd just be like more of a handle thing. You know, like all the fucking little fucking fag fucking artists use.
Yeah, you're an easel. That's what you're talking about.
No, that's the thing that holds the fucking painting. I'm talking about the paint itself. You know, like the thing that holds the paint. You know, like how the little fucking it has a little fun
like
thumb hole,
a
little tray.
pedestal or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a little fucking platform that you just put your paint on. You know, it's usually in one hand. Yeah, you got one of those?
Yeah, it's like a pedestal or something like that.
Yeah, I have no clue, but I'm just saying I could print them.
Oh yeah,
I
for sure.
was looking
Yeah,
through
like
and saw it. Alright, yeah, I was just asking because, like you said, I was going through and saw shit.
Yeah. Trying to think though, of something cool next that you could fucking make, dude.
Yeah, but then from there I gotta find the file though too.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah, here's the fucking turtle shell. It's gonna be a
Turned out
bitch.
pretty good.
Just someone steps on it to fucking be a bitch. Yeah, I colored it just with the permanent marker, but right now what it's printing is technically they're 2 pill jars, but I have plans of using it for something else. And then this thing right here, you're supposed to be able to take fucking 2 like Coronas, Budweisers, 2 long necks, whatever. Shove this thing down inside of it. It'll connect the 2 bottles up top, and from there you can flip it over. And from there, fucking will gravity feed all the beer into your mouth. It has fucking straws.
That's dope.
I'm not sure if I printed it the right size though. You still gotta send that other painting to Jay, yeah, right?
Yeah, I just I was gonna work on it today, and I was gonna stream it, so he knows how far it looks.
Wait, before you send it, let me know.
Alright.
I'll throw something in there.
Alright.
I'll fucking print a gas can. Gasoline.
A gas can? You know what would be cool is fucking
No, because remember how he's always starting fires with gasoline?
Yeah.
So it's a joke, is that fucking with that, be like, hey, don't blow yourself up with this gas can.
Yeah, a little tiny gas can.
Yeah, just to troll him. Or I was thinking a double helix. It's a ductor.
Dude, I wonder if they have any, like, printable fucking tripods that you could just print out on.
Yeah. But then from there, I'm going to have to build it. Which from there is going to take nuts and bolts.
No, I just mean like one of the ones where they print it and they print out a ball mechanism and then you put the ball mechanism inside the fucking rod mechanism and it moves around on its own without no screws or nothing. You know what I mean? Kind of like how yours is right here, this blue ball, snowball that I'm using.
Yeah, that's just a solid piece, but then from there it's only fucking a couple inches. There's the tripods that actually like fucking, you know, you could daisy chain together and fucking make them till they wrap around. Sort of like the fucking tripod I have that Stone Cold got me. You know, the one that you broke the fucking phone holder on? And I replaced it with the steel one? That one? You could build those ones.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, but they're only
that simple that I could just tape my phone to it or some shit, you know?
Yes, but then from there you're still going to need the mechanism to lock it down your phone into.
Yeah.
Because I still have that selfie stick. All I just need to do is fucking just take the selfie stick fucking phone holder and then print that off to where it fit. But like I said, it's sort of hard knowing exactly what you want, plus the fucking fact of not really what size your phone is, but what style you want, like I said, because I can get it to where it's just a nut and a fucking bolt and that's how you're strapping your phone down. But then there's articulate ones to where they're spring-loaded. You know, some just take more effort than others. Well, just go CAD file, or go to fucking, what's that site called? Fucking, go to Thingiver, or I'll just fucking drop it in fucking chat.
I should just download the AutoCAD system file and make my own since I know how to use the blueprinting AutoCAD system.
Yeah, well, from there I can just take that file and print it to what the fuck I want, what we want. I just gotta go through and know the measurements of what, you know, the desired shit is, because I can make your CAD file bigger or smaller than.
Yeah, I see them.
So from there, fucking
and shit. Little
well, that's
pieces for your fan.
I was watching some gangster ass shit earlier to where it's a fucking dude flipping a fucking doing butterfly tricks.
That's cool.
Wow.
Butterfly knife?
No, it was a real butterfly knife. Oh yeah, and then I found a Lego guy. So I could literally start printing new Legos.
Oh yeah.
Cause you know, like the guys are the things that you're after mostly for your game and shit like that, something simple.
Yeah.
To begin with or whatever. What was I doing?
Wow, here we go. So we got some chaser. I am a real American. Fighting for the rights of every man.
Yeah, I was talking to some.
A real American.
I was talking to someone on fucking Twitch, D-Live, one of the other fucking channels, and fucking we were discussing this shit, and I was like, oh yeah, Trump didn't have to fucking take a paycheck. I was like, that motherfucker was smart. He knew if he brought up the value of the dollar, his money would go up. Like, simple economics.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I never thought of that way.
Who would have thought that fucking even if Trump's son got caught with a laptop and crack, that he wouldn't be impeached?
Yeah. That too, we were talking about, because he was from fucking, he was saying UK.
Well, Trump wasn't that bad, apparently. Fucking Biden, we're still keeping Biden somehow.
Oh shit, it was double audio. Yeah. But yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. I don't want to say what I was going to do with them, but I'll tell you.
Tell me what?
What I'm printing now.
Oh yeah. Whew.
Alright. There you go. It's in the chat that we're in.
Alright.
That's it. Did you understand that, right?
Did you send it to me?
No, it's just in the fucking occult talk fucking chat. Because you know how the voice room has a chat room now, right?
Yeah.
Just go into the voice chat room.
Oh. Yeah, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Put one within another and try to fucking stiffen it.
See how loud the explosion can be?
What explosion?
For the never mind, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the backfire? From the plastic engine I'm building?
Freaking the art. What I mean, it's like a cum explosion is what I was trying to talk about.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm back on the crazy channel. On the fucking the one I got.
The reason I say art also because it's a sneaky way of saying, was it Daidara or not Daidara from Naruto? Where he has those hands where he can like eat the clay. The cum explosions, dude. It's good. Gotta rewatch that anime. Fuck. There's so many episodes though.
There's so many fillers.
Yeah, fucking. That's why I go through the filler list and I just skip through shit, bro. Shonen Jump though.
What are you talking about, Adam?
What the fuck you watching?
Me? Oh, I'm not watching anything. Yeah. It's my brother's room. I'm gonna shut my door so I don't have to listen to the fuck
Sound like it was Portland singing fucking Freebird.